Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
My name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you're well. It's Sunday, the fill in the blank of November, 8th of November. I don't know what day it is anymore. Day 30,000 of lockdown. And you are watching Hochanda. We are now live till 10 p.m. this evening. And what a show am I bringing you this morning. 7 a.m. Sunday morning. You want something relaxing. So first of all, you don't really need me. But what you really do want is a nice bit of sewing. A nice kit that... Yes, would do for Christmas, but once again, once you've got the idea, there are so many more ideas that you can do these already, and I'm not alone. No, normally there is just one of them. Today there are two, and to make it easy, because it's Sunday, they're both called Sue. So, first of all, Sue number one, good morning. I hope you're well. How are you?
Good morning, Adam. Yes, very well, thank you.
Oh, I love this, like Eurovision. I'm loving this. Do we say hello to Sue 2 now? Let's do Sue 2 now, and then just to make sure all this works. Sue 2, can you hear me in Dusseldorf? There is Sue. Hi, Sue. Sue's got no sound. We'll sort that problem out in a minute. It's good to check now, just to be on the safe side. Dave's on it. Right then, let's go back to Sue 1, and we are talking daisy chain is what we're talking about now. Daisy chain is it's busy already. We know it's going to be, for the sheer fact, always is busy, because what they bring us is they bring us quality, and they bring us, if you're just dipping your toe into the sewing water, you're going to be able to achieve the stuff that you see on set as well. So let's kick off with our first one that we're looking at here. 007073 is your item number. This is the Daisy Chain 12 Christmas Red Work Decoration Patterns and Felt Starter Kit. So what are we getting? You are going to be able to make 12 of the shapes that you currently see in front of me. For the sheer fact, you get everything you need in the kit to create all the designs that are seeing here. Now, what is red work? I hear you cry. Well, red work is actually the work that you see on the kits themselves. Now, if you don't want to make little charms like this, you could turn them into little scent bags, turn them into little hanger bags. That you want in there. If it was me, I'd pop little lavender in there, and I'd pop them over my coat hangers to make all my shirts smell fresh. That's what I have here over in the studio. But you're getting everything in the kit, and the minute I get Sue back, we'll ask Sue about the kit as well. You get full instructions in the kit. Not only do you get full instructions, you also get how to do French knots and how to do a back stitch in there. You also get all the designs that you are going to need inside the kit as well. You get your 3 squares of felt included as well. Then you get your piece of fabric that you trace onto, and then you also get all your patterns that are here. You're going to have enough in here to make 12 of the works that you see in front of me. £11.49. Once again, provide your own stuffing, but you could take stuffing from an old pillow, from an old duvet that maybe you're not using anymore. And really do fill them with the scent of Christmas. We have things like this hanging on the end of the radiators, and we fill them with like spice and like the Christmas smells, like pine and things like that. They're absolutely beautiful. 007073 is your item number, £11.49. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is shop ahead on the website for me. Everything is on the website. They're back again at 11 o'clock, but who knows what will be left, and there is different focuses at 11 o'clock. So this is the only time you're really going to be able to see these ones live that we've got at the moment. Right then. Now we've got Sue on the line. Sue, tell me a little bit more about the Christmas red work decoration patterns and the starter kit. It is a starter kit, but is it easy to do? I said you just trace it out your calico, because I've seen these designs before, but once again, people may sit at home going, that's all well and good tracing, and how do I do red work? Do I have to use red felt? Tell me everything you know about this, please.
Well, I'm not the expert on red work, Adam, but I have done a little bit over my time, and what I can tell you is exactly what you've said is absolutely correct. Because the decorations are very simple and they're quite small, we normally have the actual panel pre-printed with the design on there, but these ones, and also the ones on the later show, are very simple, so you can just trace the pattern directly onto the fabric with a pencil or a very light marking tool, and then you just simply stitch it with a back stitch or a stem stitch. That's traditionally what you would use for red work, and then off you go. Make them all, and then in the instructions, Sue's done a very clever way of just being able to attach the red work onto your felt, stuffing it so that the edges don't fray. And I mean, these are just lovely little designs, aren't they? You could use them for decorations, for gift tags. The other thing is, if somebody wants to make a Christmas quilt or a wall hanging, you've got 12 designs of this set. There will be 18 on the second show, and you could actually use them, incorporate them into a quilt or a wall hanging possibly. As you said, you know, we give you the starting point with the tools, and then you can go and do really whatever you like with them.
And that's what I absolutely adore about the red work kits, and that's why I was sort of thinking at the start, because at the start you normally give us the red work on there, but this gives us the tools to more or less do whatever we want to do. So if we've got a pattern at home that we know is going to fit into that circle, we could bring our own patterns in. Maybe you're going to go to the internet and you're going to print off big letters. So you're going to have an A and an S and an M, and that's what it'd be in our house, and a B and a B and a B for the cats and the dogs. But you can now do the red work, but you could do letters, because you've got the concept here. And for 11.49, you can't go wrong. 007073 is your item number. Right then, up next, we're looking at little boxes. You can never have enough. So this is brand new today, is what we're looking at here at the moment. We are looking at the Japanese folding box and Christmas fabric. Tell me about the Japanese folding box, Sue.
Well, again, devised by our lovely Sue Rhodes, and this will be a demonstration on the first, when we've gone down the counter. This will be Sue's first demonstration this morning. And as you rightly said, Adam, us crafters, and I think and us people in general, always love a box. These are just made, as you can see, they're really versatile, and they fit inside each other. There's 4 different sizes, 2 different techniques. One that you're now holding has got the raw-edged Japanese fold. That's a little bit more contemporary feel. And the other one is the more traditional, where you fold the edges over and there is no seam being shown. Yes, and that's obviously on the picture coming up now. And then what I thought would be quite nice is I found this fabulous Christmas fabric. It's just gorgeous with all the reindeers on and the Christmas presents. There's so much going on in there, and I thought, wouldn't that be nice to possibly put up and make that a feature of the box and put them in there? Or if not, you've just got half a metre of gorgeous fabric to do something with. I just thought might be quite nice.
No, it is, and that was going to be my next question. How much fabric are we getting? So we're getting half a metre of the Christmas fabric that you see here as well. It is a beautiful fabric. Once again, if it was me, I would take the fabric and I'd be putting them onto the little circles from the previous item. I'd cut your small circles out of this, so you've got all your patterns that you've got in there as well. Or, on the flip of that, you could take the circles and you could add them, you could applique them on to the side of the boxes if you wanted to as well, which would be absolutely beautiful. Do we get the pattern, Sue, to make both of the boxes, as in rough edges and smooth edges?
Yes, we do, Adam, and also the 4 different sizes. So you can see you've got the large one, and then the smaller box fits inside that with the light blue, and then with the denim one, again, that also fits in. There's the little nesting boxes. They are really nice, aren't they? They're really cute.
Game changer.
We all love a box we can stack.
Oh, we love a stacking box here at Hochanda. We really, really do. You can't go wrong. They are beautiful, and we all love storage, and we all love storage that we can make ourselves. And you can use these for so many things. Doing your Christmas fabric, as an example, and use it to pop your sweets in. You know, that little sweet bowl that we all have that starts about the 1st of December, that we dip into every single evening. We all have one. We've all got one. Use it for that. Use it for your crafty stashes, for your pens, your pencils. Use the little one for your coin, pop it in your drawer, and use it for all your spare change. Use it for your keys. There's so many things you can do. And for £13.49, you can't go wrong. 572220 is your item number. Right then, up next, do we get all this? Templates and all?
No, the templates are on a separate item, because what I just wanted to stress is the templates are an extra if people really want to use it and maybe fussy cut their fabrics. And that's really part of the point of the templates is, A, you can obviously cut your paper. Oh, Adam, it suits you.
Is this a skirt?
I can see little
oh, it's a tree skirt.
Christmas party, if we had one.
Oh, I love it. Look at this. Look. Oh, I feel like one of Buck's fizz, making your mind up. Now, love this. You could wear it as a little cape if you wanted to. It is actually a tree skirt, but once again, once you've got the pattern, you could, I look like Paola now. You could really go to town with the little ponchos that you wear. But you could, if you wanted to go all Christmassy with it. It is a tree skirt, but once again, you could wear it as a little shawl. Oh, sorry about my mic. You pop a little button onto the top of that. You've actually got quite a nice little poncho out of this design as well. So what are we getting in the kit? Do we get the liner?
Yeah, that's actually felt, Adam, because they're actually as you turned it round when you were modelling it beautifully. On the back of it is the felt, and that's what makes it so easy. So we put 4 squares of cream felt in there because I felt cream would be a colour that is pretty neutral and will go with most people's choice of Christmas tree skirt. But what's really clever with this is actually a massive Dresden plate block, and that's split into 7 pieces. And then how you arrange it and where you put your fabrics will give that great secondary design.
I love it.
You should have been on a catwalk, Adam.
Oh, I love it. I feel quite regal. I feel like the Lord Mayor in this. Absolutely loving it. I see it. Oh yeah, the big chair. But remember, this is what you pop around the bottom of your tree, is what it actually is. But once again, once you've got the pattern for this, you can make so many things. Kirsty said this morning you could turn it into a little pinny if you wanted to as well. Pop a little button on the side, or a little strap, or 2 little cords, and you could use it as a tiny little pinny if you wanted to. You've seen our Paolo in her shawls and her ponchos that she wears, and our Alex. You put a little button onto the front of this, just at the bottom, or a little clasp. You could close it all up, do it in fabrics, do it in black for that little Christmas swanky party for next year. It would be amazing over the top of that little black dress. I genuinely would wear this like Joseph's coat in Technicolor colour. I'm going to wait for the rest of the show. You are looking for the template and the design as well. If you've just tuned in, I can only apologise. £11.99 is what you're looking at here. But if you want the templates to match as well, I have got the templates also on the show. Now, you get 4 of the templates that are here. OK, so they're all on this board. They all fit together to make different parts of the block itself for £17.99. Now, Sue, am I right in saying we also get the templates in the pattern as well, but it's easier to use the acrylic because you know you've got a sturdier edge?
Yes, exactly that, Adam. We always put a paper template in with things like this, so you don't have to buy the templates at all. They are an extra. But Sue Rhodes very cleverly designed them, and I will just point out, you're quite right, there are 4 templates there, but a couple of them you flip over, so you can see that you can use them on one side to cut one part, exactly that, and then one part of the other blade, and then that one flips over as well, so you'll make the complete Dresden plate with that. But for a lot of people, there's a lot of English paper piecing that's very popular out there at the moment, and a technique called fussy cutting, where you have the fabric repeated over and over again to give this absolutely perfect sort of matching design. And that's really where the acrylic templates come into their own, because you can place the templates exactly where you want them to on the fabric, and then you'll get this beautiful repeat design that you can see in the tree skirt. The other idea as well with it, and again it's something I think Sue was going to explore, was if you made 4 big Dresden plate blocks,
yes,
didn't cut the hole out as you would for the tree skirt, you've got the makings of a really beautiful quilt there as well, with 4 giant Dresden plate blocks. So it's a really versatile block, and one that traditionally is just made with one fabric in the blade, but by making it large and also by splitting it up like that, it just gives it, I think, a really different and quite clever twist on it, really.
I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. I was just thinking as well, as we're getting close to Christmas, you know, Christmas Day, we always struggle for something to wear. You always look for something nice to wear. It's either a Christmas pinny. Why don't you do this? Go for the template and the felt that's in there as well. Go for the template as well, so you've got the whole kit. How about doing this in red velvet with a white trim? That would be beautiful, with a little bit of gold cord on there. You could wear it Christmas morning. This could be like your little cooking outfit. It's a little bit Christmassy. And then if anyone's out there has got a bit of felt and a bit of white trim, I'm there. I'd love one. I am going to keep it on for the rest of the show. Right then, we're moving on. This now is also so cute. This is the Angelica Angel. Now, you get everything in the kit, even down to the tiny little eyes that are in there as well. If you've ever wanted to create a doll, 10 inches tall, that you're looking at the moment, this is a perfect way to start. Because once again, Sue, you get everything in the kit that you need, don't you? So you can really go to town. And then you're also buying into the pattern. So if you've got any more bits of fabric at home, you could even make changes of clothes and things, I'm guessing, for the doll itself.
Absolutely, you could. And she, as you say, she's a very simple a doll to start with. And we've put fairy wings on her, or angel wings. But if you left the wings off, then you'd have the makings of just a really sweet little doll. And as you say, the dress does come off. She is detachable, and she does have a little pair of pantaloons on as well. You are allowed to lift her dress up. Yeah, they're matching knickers. Well, you need that, don't you? And but what I was going to also just say is the only thing you'll need is toy stuffing. I don't tend to put toy stuffing in with the kits, just because it's very bulky and it sort of pushes the cost of the postage up. And most people have got, it's just a generic toy stuffing. But yeah, she's really sweet. And I will just also point out that the dress fabric now is slightly different. The dress fabric that Sue originally made her in, unfortunately, has sold out. And so in my hunt to find some fabric that I thought would be as pretty and of the same scale, I did find that little red and white one there. If you could post that, thank you. And just hold it up. So I think people would agree. It's still very Christmassy. It works in with all the other fabrics, but that will be the fabric that people now get.
I love it, absolutely love it. It's got a slight look of Lou Withers to it, I feel. £13.49 is what I think it's the hair. £13 and 40. You won't mind me saying that. 435172 is your item number. So if you wanted to get into your doll making, remember you're buying into patterns. This is what I love about Daisy Chain. They give you everything you need so you can do the first project, and then from there on in, you're on your own. But you're not on your own because you're getting the pattern included with all the templates in there as well. You could make a family, because once you've got the basis of one, you are good to go. And yes, I'm still wearing my tree skirt. From there... I feel like Muddles from Panto. From there, we're now talking about a pattern for the clamshell design that you currently see behind me. This is a beautiful, beautiful quilt or throw, or just that blanket that you want to get up and you want to think, oh, I just need something to snuggle under. It's also amazing for using scraps. Because if you look at the size of the clamshell that you've got there, you don't need that much fabric to fit in with the template that I will show you shortly. Okay, it is a beautiful design. You've got full pattern in here as well. Sue, we're going to have to get a chivvy on because we've got still loads to get on. But when we go into the pattern, so once I've got your pattern at home, am I on my own? Is there help and support out there? Should I get stuck?
There absolutely is. The pattern is very straightforwardly written. We put a lot of time and detail into when we're writing patterns. There is a full-size paper template in there again. The acrylic template's an extra add-on, but actually at the end of the day, if somebody really struggles, then Sue or I, and also Gail, are always on the end of an email to help people out should they need it. So, don't ever feel that you're on your own. But to be honest with you, Adam, I hate to sort of sound like I'm saying it, but most of the time we never get calls, which is lovely. So it makes us think that everyone's absolutely fine and they can follow the quilt really well.
I'll call you if you want to. You just let me know a time and I'll be there.
You can call
so
me.
you've got your pattern there already. So your pattern details on screen, £9.99, 537298. If you want the template as well, not only do you get the template, you also get the little widget. We love the widget because that gives you the perfect is it half an inch?
Half an inch seam allowance. You're absolutely right. Well done, Adam. You have been doing your homework. It is a little widget. You put your pencil in the centre because there's a little hole, and then you can run it around the template, and that gives you perfect half an inch. And I will just quickly say, yes, to all the quilters out there, it is half an inch, not a quarter of an inch. It just gives that little bit more leeway when you're working this technique. And if I stop talking, eventually Sue will get around to demonstrating that.
No, that's fine. Me and you both, Sue, love. Me and you both. I took half the time not wearing your tree skirt. £16.49 is for the template, and you get the widget in there as well, which is going to give you a half an inch seam. And that's not just for this template. That will give you a half inch seam around any template that you've already got at home as well. So it's well worth having a little go at that. I'm genuinely loving this tree skirt. From there, we move on. Now, up next, I love this. Absolutely adore. You are getting in here, first of all, it's basically a cushion cover, is what you're getting. You're getting the red work. It's a bit of red work again. You get your beads for the eyes, but if I open up the design, you'll be able to see what you're getting here. So these are the Robins designs that you're looking at here. Now, there are two options that you can choose from. This is our first option, your Merry Christmas red work. You get the design and you get the beads in there. You also get your cotton in there as well, which is anchor thread. As we are talking quality is what we're talking when we're talking anchor, and you also get full instructions included. You can see the cushion just here on the instruction booklet. But once again, if you didn't want to do red work with it, go around it in black first of all, and then thread it in. Use your threads and use your organzas and really go to town, like you can see in the bottom picture just here. That you can really go to town with. It's absolutely beautiful. From that, you can now also turn it into a stunning cushion just on its own. So if you want that beautiful red work to look a little bit like this, you can really go to town with it. How beautiful is that? That'll be that cushion that you get out year upon year upon year upon year that you just have for Christmas, which is absolutely beautiful. From there, though, there is another option that we've also got. That's your Merry Christmas. We've also got Noel. We've got stacks there as well. It says Noel down the chest of the robins that you've got there as well. It's stacked robins is what it's called, but it also says you've got your Noel down there, so it is your stacked robins. Once again, use them for your red work that you've got there as well. Once again, fill them in, colour them in. It's up to you. Use your threads, use your organzas, go to town. Once again, look at the price. £13.49 is what you're looking at. Remember, though, you are going to get the pattern with the line on, and you're also going to get the anchor thread, and you get full instructions to make the tapestry as well. Absolutely beautiful. The first Noel is what it's called on the pattern, but we are calling it stacked robins, just to confuse you. 308507 is your item number for this one as well. And then I love a stocking. I'm a sucker for a stocking. Not like that. Thank you, Sue, for the little titter. I can hear you. So,
I'm still here.
This is, I've not seen these before. Are these new?
No, we had them on earlier in the year and they sold out, and I just thought, again, now people have sadly probably got a bit more time on their hands than they normally would. There's still plenty of time to make them. So there's three options, Adam. As you rightly said, there's the a reindeer there, which is the one you're holding, and these were designed by our lovely Gail. And then also on the later show, and I think you could see it behind you on the studio back there, there is also a snowman option, and there's also a Father Christmas option as well. But I thought on the first show we'd feature the reindeer, and again, he pretty much is a complete kit. You get the lining for the inside of the stocking, all the fleece, the glitter felt, the little baubles. All you'll need is just your sewing thread, and probably easier to do it on the sewing machine for quickness. But yeah, it's all pretty much there to go, that one.
I love it as well. It's absolutely beautiful. You get everything you need in the kit, as you said. Look at that for a bumper kit to be delivered to the house. And once again, under £20, £17.49 is what we're looking at. Sue, we're going to let you tinker with your cameras, and we'll get ready for a demonstration. We'll chat to you shortly. Why were they set up for their cameras? Let me give you a quick recap. I'm not going to go down the counter again, but I'm going to give you a quick recap on the details of your stockings that you're getting. Now, there are three options. I'm only showing you the reindeer this hour. In the later hours, I think it's with our Catherine. It could be with our Alex. You'll be able to find them on the line. It's all on the website. If you want to jump ahead of me and buy the later show as well, jump on the website. It's quick and easy. There it is. Look, you've got the snowman, and these are the things coming up in the later show. You've got the beautiful Russian dolls that are in there as well. They're absolutely stunning. Then you've got the wreath table planner and the plea runner as well. You've also got your Father Christmas stocking. Your stockings are amazing. They're good quality. It's what you would find in the stores as well, is what it is, which is absolutely beautiful. So it is well worth having a little look at your stockings if I was you. Right then, shop ahead on the website. We've got queues on the phones. We're very, very busy already. And remember, this is your last hour for your 7-day savers as well. They will change at 8 o'clock this morning. This is how you find them. There you go, latest offer, 7-day savers. There you go, your 7-day saver there. You've got 35 minutes to get your 7-day saver. We've got lights, we've got all and create, we've got zips, we've got everything that you will need. Right then, we've spoke to one Sue, while the other Sue was putting her feet up, having a bit of Battenberg and a cup of tea, but now it's time for her to work. Right then, Sue number 2, I'm coming to you. Show me what you need to show me.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. Yeah, surviving.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing. Long as you're well and you're surviving, you make me happy. Right then, what would you like to sew first? What are we seeing first?
I'm going to go through the Japanese boxes first,
Okay.
if that's okay. So I think we'll be moving to another camera where you can see them.
Okay. So while we swap cameras, all this technology in it's all technology. We are going to do demonstrations as we speak as well with us. So the Japanese boxes, the details are on your screen. Over a third of the stock has now gone. Let's go back to Sue. They've pressed the button.
Okay, great. The Japanese folded boxes, they come in 4 different sizes, and one set of them is made with recycled denim. So you can use up your old jeans to make them, and obviously they end up with a raw edge. But they're very, very easy to make, and you get all the templates you need inside the pattern, and they start as a circle. So if I can just show you, there's the circle. And when you're dealing with the jeans that you're going to use, if you're going to use this particular method, you don't need to unpick the jeans. You just need to cut them up so they look like that. So there are the jeans with the circles drawn onto them. And once you've achieved that, and I think each box takes 6 or 8, depending, you can alter the size of the boxes. They're all squares, but if you put 2 squares together, then you end up with a rectangular box. So you can play around and really make them to any size that you want to.
Fabulous.
So you can hear me okay, can't you?
Yes, yes, we can hear you. Lovely.
You can hear me, and you can see there are the circles, and you can see I've drawn a square inside the circle, and that's how they are joined together. So I've got another set over here, which I've lost temporarily. So once you get them together, you need to stitch them together, and you put them actually right sides together to stitch together, and using pins. Just a quick tip for everybody. You can see that there's a line there, and you can pin through the line and then find it on the other side so that you know that they're pinned together. And then I would remove the pin and then just put it in again across the line and stitch along that line, which I'm going to do now on my sewing machine.
Okay.
So I'll go to the sewing machine. I think we have to swap camera again.
Half the stock of the Japanese boxes now have already gone. They are brand new today. While we watch our Sue sew, we're still with you so we can see what you're doing. Half the stock now has already gone. £13.49. 572220 is your item number.
That's great. So basically, the way that they all start coming into shape is to stitch them together along the lines, which is really easy. So here I am stitching down the line. I'm going to do it quickly, and I'm doing it in a white thread. Normally I would use a dark thread, but I thought that a white thread would show better on the sewing machine as I'm stitching against the dark fabric. Now, when I get to the pin, I'm going to take it out. I'm not going to stitch over it, but it's been holding it in place. So that's how they are all joined together. And eventually, as you work on them, you will start to bring them into a shape like this. Which can you bring? Yeah. So there they are. This is the smaller version. They're stitched together.
Okay,
like
yeah,
that.
I can see.
Can you see? Yeah, I've got it in there. And the thing that actually gives them the rigidity and makes it stand up with nothing else is a product called Innerfall, which you can get on the website, I believe, as well. That isn't included in the it's something that you need to buy extra.
Okay.
So, little squares of Innerfall go inside the Japanese folded circles that you just put together, And then you simply stitch them down with a contrasting thread. I thought that, actually I can show you one. I've got a flat version here that I can show you. So they look very pretty with the fabric in that Sue has provided as well to make Christmas boxes. So once they're all together, then you simply stitch down the edges with a running stitch and a contrasting thread if you want to. I'll just show you the corners and get it angled correctly. The corners need to be just stitched across like that. It's a very forgiving sort of technique, especially with the raw edge denim. It's meant to give it a more contemporary look. And of course, it's recycling, which I love. I love to recycle or upcycle things to make these things. So, and you don't need to go right through to the back of the piece. You just catch the edges down to finish them off. So they're very easy to make, and they're all the techniques are described within the pattern. There is another method of making them which is also described, so you get quite a lot of information in this pattern, because you don't have to do them in denim. You can do them in an ordinary fabric, and in that case they are made completely on the machine and backed with calico. So you can see from this one, but again, the full instructions are all within the pattern, so they're easy to make. But again, there's no raw edge on this one. It's backed with calico, so you can use a different sort of fabric if you want to. You don't have to recycle your denim.
Beautiful. A question I do have, Sue. It's one of these questions that you sort of, if you're sitting on the fence and you've never made one of these before, obviously you are an experienced sewer and you're very good at what you do, and you say it's very easy to make. Are we talking beginner level to make? So if I picked up this pattern today and took it home, I can roughly work my sewing machine, I can do a straight stitch at home. Would I be able to achieve what I've got in the studio?
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yeah. They're simple to make, really. You just have to follow the instructions. If you can use a straight stitch on your sewing machine, then you're pretty much there. But particularly with the denim ones.
That's good to know, because these are the questions that are the sticklers for me. And this is, unfortunately, I play your part, because you can't be here in the studio. You sit at home on your sofa, you think, I'd love to have a go at that box. And that's where my job comes in, because I try and ask the questions that you would want to be asking at home. Because I'm in the same boat as you. I sit here and, unfortunately, I look for the bad points, as it were, because obviously I'm not going to stand here and sell you something that you think, well, it's all right them saying that on the TV, that man wearing a dress skirt, but you can do it. If you can achieve this at home, if they say you can achieve it from the minute you get that pattern home, you will be able to achieve it. This is what Daisy Chain do so well, and they do it brilliantly well. As we asked at the start, there is help and guidance along every step of your journey that you're about to take. But as you heard Sue say at the top of the hour, they've never had a phone call. They've never had someone pick up that phone and go, I've got your pattern home and I really don't understand it. Could you really talk me through it? They've never had it. So if you're brand new to the world of sewing, or you're thinking, well, I could do that, and if you're an expert sewer, you'd be able to whip up one of these quite quickly. You could batch make these. What are your angel policies, Sue? Can we make to sell?
Yes, of course. Yeah, no problem at all.
So we can make to sell as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. So once again, once all the shows start opening, usually little scraps of fabric, because as you've seen before, once you've got the pattern, you're getting the Christmas in there as well. You're getting so much in that kit for £13.49. 2/3 of the stock now for your Japanese folding boxes is now already gone. Remember, there is a show this morning at 11. It's a totally different show. These will not be on the show. They'll be on the website, but they won't be on the show. These are the only time you're about to see them. Remember, they're also stackable, which means they all fit inside one another, which is absolutely amazing. And then they'll also still fold down. So if you're going to pop them in that cupboard, you think, well, I don't really need it at the moment. There's nothing worse than getting it out of the cupboard and thinking, well, it's not going to foam back up. It will. They'll be the perfect shape every single time. Right then, Sue, what would you like to show me next?
Right, I'll just clear my desk. Actually, Adam, I just wanted to say one more thing about the Japanese folded boxes.
Of course you can.
Also don't need any special equipment because they're cut out with scissors. So if you don't have a rotary cutter and all that stuff, you're absolutely fine. You just need a straight stitch on your sewing machine.
That's good to know.
Well.
So we don't need anything special. You don't need a rotary cutter or anything like that. So if you've never tried it before, while we let Sue set up for her next demonstration, you don't need a rotary cutter. It's all cut out with scissors. So as long as you've got a good pair of dressmaking scissors or fabric scissors, you will be able to achieve the products that we see here now in the studio. But my word, they are ridiculously busy for 35 minutes past. Something else that's busy is Angelica Angel that I've also got on the show as well. She's not to hand. Your Angelica Angel that we've got. 50% of the Angelica now has already gone. Remember, you are buying into a pattern with this. What you are getting is you are getting everything you need to make Angelica Angel herself. And from Angelica Angel, what you're then also going to be able to make is other Angelica friends. You're going to be able to make her other costumes. You're going to be able to make her fairy outfits, princess outfits, using those bits of organza and bits of things that you don't know what to do with when you get them home. You now know what to do with them. 50% has now already gone of Angelica. Also, the reindeer stocking that we've got here as well, a third of the stock has now already gone. It's sold out before, it's back by popular demand. Once again, it's very, very simple to do. You will be able to achieve the stocking. Oh, God, that's noisy, isn't it? The stocking that I have inside the studio at the moment. There are 3 designs that you're looking at. You've got a reindeer, you've got a Santa Claus, and you've also got a snowman as well. I've only got the reindeer on this show. You can buy them all on the website if you want to. You can shop ahead of me. The snowman is on the latest show as well. I've got the reindeer on this show at the moment, £17.49, but my word, is he busy. 951576 is your item number. And remember, your little tree skirt I've also got on the show as well. It's not a poncho. I know you looked at me and thought, is Paola working today? No, it's me in a tree skirt. It is genuinely a tree skirt that you pop around your Christmas tree. But I think it makes a beautiful little poncho that you've got here as well. £11.99. These are the details. Remember, you're going to get the fabric underneath, so you are going to get the felt, and you get full instructions. Right then, Sue, I'm coming back to you. What would you like to show me this time?
Hello, yes. I'm going to talk about the red work Christmas decorations, the one that you started with on the show.
Okay. Fabulous.
Yeah, so here we are at my lovely demonstration desk, and you can see I've got all the bits and pieces out that you need for the red work decorations. I'm going to talk about the red work first. So I'm just using they're quite small, these particular decorations. So I'm just using I'm using embroidery floss, which is easily accessible. And great value for money, colour fast. It's one of my favourite things. It comes in 6 strands, but I'm only going to use a single strand for this particular embroidery because the designs are quite fine.
Okay.
A word on transferring the designs. I put a great deal of detail into the pattern on how to transfer the designs onto your fabric. Because in this particular instant, we don't print them onto the white fabric. We do usually, but these are quite fine. So we left it up to people to transfer it themselves. So I do give some guidance on how to transfer it and how to transfer it even if you don't have a light box. A light box is incredibly useful for this, but if you don't have one, there are ways around it.
Okay.
So you can see I've transferred the design onto here. It's faded a little bit with time. But you can just see I'm stitching the snowman, and I'm just going to show you the back stitch. So I've got a single skein of thread here, and here's the back stitch. It's just a simple forward stitch, and then up where you want the next stitch to be, give it a little pull, and then back into the front of the last stitch. So back stitches, this again helps you when you're marking out the for design, because you can, it's a continual stitch. There's no gaps in it like there is with a quilting stitch. So you can actually do the transferring with a pencil, because you're going to cover it all. You've got to be able to see it. If you can't see it, then you can't stitch it accurately. So use whatever you need to get that stitch. And as you can see, I've lost mine is fading because I've been playing around with it. And I'm just going to transfer over here. There isn't actually a dot here, but I just want to demonstrate a French knot, because that's the other main stitch that is incorporated in these Christmas decorations.
We love a French knot, Sue. We love a French knot.
Do you? Oh, I'm really glad about that.
It's the only knot I know how to do.
Oh, well, you can watch and see. There's different ways of doing it, but this is the way that I do it. Okay. So I just wanted to demonstrate that. So I've come out where I want the French knot to be, and I'm going to get hold of the thread I'm right-handed, by the way. I'm going to get hold of the thread with my left thumb and finger, and then I'm going to wrap it around my needle like that. I'm going to wrap it around twice, and then trying to get my fingers out of the way so you can see, I'm going to put the needle back down in where I want the knot to be. But the key to getting a successful French knot is to keep this thread, the one in my left hand, under some tension. Otherwise it just unravels and you get a very untidy looking French knot, and then you just pull the needle down and through the knot, and there you are, a perfect French knot. Oh. So just take your time and enjoy the process. I mean, everybody's got time on their hands, I'm afraid, at the moment, or some people, and so you've got time to play around and perfect these things and have some fun. The thing I love about redwork is you don't have to keep changing thread, there's no key, so it's more relaxing perhaps to do than some other sorts of stitching. So there's the basics of the embroidery. I'll just put that to one side. Now, once you've done the embroidery, which is such good fun, then you, this hasn't got any embroidery on, obviously, because it's just a sample for stitching. You cut it out. Now, I forgot to mention, I always back my embroidery with light iron-on violin, and that does two things. It holds the embroidery in place so you don't get lots of puckers, and it also stops it from fraying. So when you cut out and cut around the embroidery, then it won't fray. This is now being pinned. It's now been pinned to a square of red felt. And now I'm going to go to the sewing machine, and using a machine blanket stitch, I'm going to applique this shape onto the red felt. So I'm just going over here to the sewing machine. I've got the blanket stitch on there, and using a white thread, you simply get it ready. Now, another tip that I like to share, if you hold the two threads with your left hand, if you're right-handed like me, and make sure that they don't, sorry, I've put them over now, make sure that they don't ruckle up under your sewing machine when you start to sew. That does happen on one particular sewing machine that I have. It makes nasty little birds' nests underneath the sewing machine, but I find if I hold on to that thread as I start to sew, then it doesn't happen, and it works beautifully. So you can see I'm just going to start to go around this shape with a machine blanket stitch. If you don't want to use your machine, it's absolutely fine. You can do that by hand. It's not a problem at all. So there you are.
50%, oh, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. 50% of the stock has now already gone for what Sue is currently making, said tree. 50% of the stock now has already gone with these as well. So these items, get it while you can. The details are on screen, £11.49. You're going to get enough material to make 12. So, do you get just enough to make 12, or is there a bit excess just in case we go a little bit awry?
I think that there's a little bit of excess. Obviously, you can't go mad, but yeah, there is. You as long as you you're careful. There is a degree of error written into it.
Because you get
Yes,
an awful,
you should be.
you do
You
get
get an
lot.
awful lot of white fabric. You get loads and loads of white fabric. Yes, there's plenty there to make everything that you need.
So there's everything that you need to use there as well. We absolutely adore it. £11.49 is what you're looking at as well. Sue, we're coming back to you.
Yes. So the next stage, when you've stitched it all around, I'm showing different shapes because there are different shapes on offer today. There's all sorts of different Christmas decorations that we're talking about. It also needs to have, so if you stitch all the way around, which you can see I've done on here, it's stitched onto its red felt, and then I've actually cut a border around the red felt. I particularly like this method of working. I think it does produce a very neat and easily achievable red work Christmas design, and I love the fact that it's got this red border. I think that really sets it off. Once you've stitched your applique this onto the felt, and you simply put it onto another piece of felt. Now, normally I'd change to red thread, but I'm not going to change to red thread because I haven't really got time. I'm going to leave the white thread in my sewing machine. Rather than a blanket stitch now, I've chosen, or I hope I've chosen, a straight stitch.
Sue,
and
my love.
again, holding that, yes.
Which set is the boot from? Because I've flicked through the instructions. I've only got circles and hearts.
Circles and hearts, the boot's later on this morning. I think that's on our 11 o'clock show.
Sue's jumped ahead a couple of hours there, she has. So if you want the boots, they'll be in the later show this afternoon. You can jump to the website to see them. We'll give you a quick glimpse of the details. As Sue's brought it in, little cheeky devil that she is. We'll give you the quick details. We're not meant to bring you the details. 319718 is your item number, £9.99. This time you get 24 of the Red Work Advent stocking patterns, as well as £9.99. Now you know the details. Let's go back to Sue.
But they're all constructed in exactly the same way.
Okay.
So here we go. I'm going to sew my applique onto the next square of felt quickly.
You've got about 5 minutes, Sue.
Oh, okay. Well, it's going on there. And then again, it gets trimmed and finished off. So all I can say is that they're very easy to achieve. They're not difficult at all. You do use a sewing machine, but you don't have to. You can. I'm just trying to do that quickly. So that gets stitched on there. Ooh. And there you have it. And then the red felt is trimmed away to create the boot. And it's the same on all the Christmas decorations. Here's the one that I made earlier, an oval one. Again, it's been stitched onto another piece of felt. See, and then some toy stuffing inside, and the hanger incorporated in there as well. So they're very, very easy to achieve and give a lovely finish, I think, to the Christmas decorations, because they're nice and flat and neat. And they have this lovely border, which I think sets off the red work really nicely.
Well, they really do. It's like having a little matten layer. It is. It's like having your white card and then your black card underneath for that really big matten layer that you've got. Right then, I'm going to give you a quick recap. Sue, Demo Sue, I'm going to say goodbye to you at the moment, and we'll see you at 11 o'clock this morning for more cracking little demos. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure. You are a genius on that sewing machine, and you have a very nice sewing machine as well with a beautiful glass table, I must say. Stunning.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right, thank you, Sue. I'll see you at 11. We'll see if we can get the other Sue back as well. So we can say goodbye to Sue. We can also ask her what is her favourites. Right then, really quickly, here we go. So we've just seen them being made. You've got hearts and circles this hour. You've got boots next hour, but it's all made in the same sort of way. £11.99. This time you're getting 12 for £11.99. 007073 is your item number. 12 design with the red work already written on. Then we've got the Japanese folding boxes that we've got now. This is now limited stock is what we're talking about. They were brand new this morning. We launched them at 7 a.m. this morning. They're now limited stock. A concertina box that fits inside itself and fits inside itself again for £13.49. And anyone can do. Anyone can achieve these. 572220 is your item number. Then my favourite, I've put it around a tree now. I should have really ended the show with it. I can get it. You've got your tree skirts that we've also got on the show as well. So if you want your tree skirts, you are going to get the beautiful backing that you've got here as well. So if you want the backing, you get the backing and you get the full instructions already on there. If anyone would like to make me one of these in red velvet with white trim, I will wear it over Christmas. Then, to go with this, we've also got your acrylic template as well. Now, you're at 60% of the stock has already gone. Now, with your acrylic template that we've got here, the top one flips, so that's how you get both designs at the top, and number 3 flips as well. So you're getting 4 pieces to make the beautiful scallop that you currently see, which is just here. So one of these panels that you see on my little muddles top, you will see one of these. So all this area up to this one here, that is made from the plate that you've got here. £17.99, £17.49 is what you're looking at. 472330 is your item number. Then we've got Angelica up next, also known as Lou Withers. Does. 2/3 of the stock has already gone here as well. I absolutely adore it because what you're buying into is you're buying into a pattern now to make dollies. So these dollies could be for anything. Turn them into little Christmas dollies, give them little pinnies, make the hair slightly smaller, and you've got a totally different look of a dolly there. Oh, look. Bless. Looks like Catherine. Ping. Absolutely beautiful. I absolutely adore the dollies, and you get full instructions. But your fabric will look a little bit like this. Then up next we got the pattern to make what you see behind me at the moment already. This is the clamshell quilt that we've got on the show. Now you get paper templates on the inside of the pattern as well, but you can make all this with the pattern that you've got in front of me if you're thinking it's all well and good, Adam. But I'd actually like a acrylic template. I can do that for you as well. I've got an acrylic template on the show, so £9.99 for your pattern, and then your acrylic template with your 1/2-inch seam allowance as well for £16.49 is what you are looking at for this. Absolutely beautiful. You could turn it that way and make a little boat if you wanted to. £16.49 for both of those. 467431 is your item number. Now we've got your 2 options for your your cushions. First of all is your Merry Christmas. So you get the red work that's in there already. So you get that beautiful red work design. You also get the beads for his eyes, which are on there at the bottom. And you also get the beautiful anchor thread that's there. You get full instructions, and you will be making a cushion that looks a little bit like this. From that, though, you might want to go for the stack robins. So the stack robins would look a little bit like this. You don't get the backing fabric, but you get all the red work in the middle. Once again, anchor threads, and you get the beads for the eyes as well. You can't go wrong for £13.49. We're nearly there, people. And then, last but no means least, we have your Christmas stocking. Very busy for your Christmas stocking. You're rounding, and we're approaching 50% of the stock now has already gone on your Christmas stocking that you're looking at this morning. You get everything in the kit that you already need for £17.49. 951576 is your item number. Sue, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Sue's here. Oh, Sue's had a coffee in that little meantime while we were watching those demos. Sue, sum the show up for me, if you will, please. If people are sitting on the fence saying, I'd love to have a go at the daisy chain designs, but I don't know if I could. I'm brand new. You've got 30 seconds to sum it up for me.
Well, basically, as Sue said, the Japanese boxes are easy for beginners. Red work anyone can have a go at. It's just a simple back stitch or a stem stitch. None of our designs are overly difficult, if I'm honest with you. Just have a go. And once we start crafting, I think you're on a very dangerous road to keeping on crafting.
You are indeed. We've only got 20 seconds of the show left. Thank you, Sue. It's been an absolute pleasure. Your Japanese boxes have now sold out. They're now back on extended delivery. 23rd of November, just a complete sellout. I've got 10 seconds left. To Sue's, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much. Back at 11 o'clock, I'll give you your tree skirt back. Well, I might. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Moda Stash Bag one-day special up next. Then you got Jen Woodgood in embroidery. And then stand by your beds. Matron's back. Leslie's in the building.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you are well. It is 8 o'clock, and you know what I'm about to say. Yes, indeed. Scott last night opened the doors to a brand new one-day special. And what a one-day special we have got. We are talking the wonderful name of Moda. Moda Fabric, a big name in the fabric industry. If you're just starting out on your fabric journey, okay, so maybe you've never bought fabric from us before. Moda is up there. Moda's one of the big names in fabric that you can go for. There are many others out there, but normally Moda is going to cost you an arm and a leg. This hour, as a one-day special price, we have brought that price down and we've popped it onto flexible payments for you as well. It was very busy with our Scott last night. 40% of the one-day special stock has already gone. That's 40% of the overall stock of what you currently see behind me at the moment. They're called scrap bags. Now, what is a scrap? I just think of grot bags from the windmill. But what is a scrap bag? Well, save me telling you. We pay someone else to do that. We've got our Jenny in the studio as well. Morning, love.
Morning, darling.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. So, Moda scrap bags.
Yes.
First of all, let's squash the rumour of a scrap bag. It's not really what you find on the floor. It's just how they're cut, isn't it?
Yes. It's the end pieces of bolts mostly with, I've got one here. So you'll get the salvage on most of them. Either this side, you can see the little tiny dots.
Yep.
On this end, or you'll get the bit with the writing on. So actually, they're great because you can keep those and make salvage projects out of them. So you just get rolls. They're different widths of fabric.
Okay.
But there's nothing scrappy about them because you can get, they go so far.
This is the thing, and this is the conception. The minute you think scrap bag, you think, well, it's going to be all little bits, and what do you do with little bits of this and little bit of that? They're not. You can see the size that you are getting behind me at the moment. They're all, now, something I have to tell you, designs and the colours may vary, but I'm guessing if you're going for orange, they're sort of going to be the same sort of colour.
Yeah, so all the ones that I received, because I received 5 different ones, all the colours in the roll went together. Most from one collection, maybe with some others added in. It was great. They're really, really good.
So, once again, I want to squash the rumour now that because we say contents will vary, nothing's going to go together. You're going to get a bag and you're going to go, what on earth am I going to do with this? They will all work beautifully. Let me show you some of the things that you may get when you get it home. For the sheer fact, let's start with said orange collection. Now, once again, you may get these patterns, you may get these colours. You may also get something totally different, but bear with me, it's all going to work. You've got the black in the black and the orange, so these two work. You've got the blacks running through here, so they work with that, and that also works with that orange. You've then got the black running through here, which will also work with the black that's also running through here as well. You've got the pure orange that's going to work with the orange in the first one, and also work with all the other oranges that you've already got on the show. You see what I mean now? These aren't scrap bags. These are bags that are going to complement each other. They're going to be a bag that when you open, you'll first go, But when you actually look at the details and the patterns that are in there, they're all going to work beautifully. So, Jenny, what sort of projects would you do with a scrap bag? Because you can see the length that we've got here. Yeah. So what sort of things could we create?
So many different things. So I created the big quilt just using one roll that we've got on the show. I did that last night. I've created a pouch, a pen roll, wall hangings, and a peg bag. Yeah, so it's really good for EPP because you don't need a huge width.
EPP?
English paper piecing. Yeah.
Just in case.
So it's really good for that. You can, and I had so much left over. Apart from on the quilt roll that I used, all the other projects, I had tons left over, so you could make a good few out of each one.
Because you are getting a lot. You're getting £1/2 of top in your eyes. £1/2 of treacle. You're getting £1/2 of that, which in English money, how much is that, Meg? Do we know? £1/2. So if it's £1/2 in kilos, we'll have a look for you. It's a lot, because I can show you the full bag. Let me show you a full one that you're going to get home as well. So basically, it's all of this. This is what it's going to look like when you get it home. So you are getting a load in there. Once again, you may get this one that I'm currently showing you at the moment as well. Who knows what you're going to get? Right then, let's look at some of the other colours that we've got there. So then, we're also now looking at sort of your reds and Christmassy we might be going for as well. Remember... we are very, very busy. £41.88 or 2 flexible payments of £20.94 for Moda, 2 scrap bags and 2. We've not even spoke about the thread that you're getting as well with this. Your Aurifil thread, once again, a big name, isn't it, Jenny? A big name of Aurifil thread in the business of sewing.
Yeah, it's amazing. And it goes so far, because it's you get loads on it.
It's well worth having a little look at these on the website as well, if I was you. Now, once again, you are getting your threads, you're also getting the colours, and you're getting the threads. Now, once again, I have to tell you, contents will vary with your threads as well, but you can never have enough thread.
Never. Ever.
Never have enough thread. All this will be dispatched to you on the 23rd of November. Now, if you're thinking, well, my budget won't stretch to 2, let me show you them on their own. Let me give you the details for them on their own as well. £14.99 per scrap bag. Now remember, when we talk per scrap bag, we're now also talking all of this. All of this goodness is what is going to be sent to you. And remember the projects that you can achieve when you get these home. This is a Moda scrap bag, is what you're looking at, for £14.99. Nearly 50% now of the scrap bags on their own has now already gone. Right then, from here, so you've got your Moda strips that we've got on here as well. We've got so many other things. Check the website out. Check the website for all of the things that we've also got. We've also got some larger pieces as well of Moda that we're going to look at. In a minute for you. So your Moda scrap bag details, 738290 is your item number. £14.99 is what you're looking at for this. They are for individuals and individuals only. As I said, look on the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to go for all of these that you're currently looking at as well. So remember, you've got Christmas on there as well. You've got your Moda North Pole on there, which is absolutely beautiful, which is your fat quarters. You've got your charm packs on there. We've got your fabric rolls on there as well. There is so much Moda. I think William Morris sold out last night, did he not?
I think so.
I think our William Morris sold out last night. So unfortunately, even the little mini reusable pocket shoppers are absolutely stunning, because you get a little box and you also get a massive bag. And we've also got patterns on the show as well. You can go for them pick and mix, or you can go for them individually, or you can go for them with the paper pieces as well for £19.99. Now, obviously, the prices will vary, but we've now also got the brand new 7-day savers on the show as well. These are the quilting books. We've got yarn on there. We've got magnifying glasses on there as well. Check out all the brand new 7-day savers on the website if I was you, for the sheer fact they are brand new. But talking about goodness, you want ½ metre of swan solid colour? I can do that for you as well. Now, when we talk about ½ metres, you are getting, once again, an awful lot for your money for £9.99. Now, this is a pick and mix of any 2 that we're looking at the moment. So what would we do with the solid colours?
So they're great for using as background fabrics on quilts. So if you want to mix with the prints, and those are really good blending colours. And they're good for linings as well, especially if you're going to see them a little bit, because the quality is so nice.
They all work really well together. So let's start down my end and we'll work our way over. So the first one, this one that I was showing you, is smoke. So this is your smoke that you're looking at. So it's sort of, it's not a grey, but it's sort of not a, I don't know how you describe the colour of it, but it's beautiful.
Stony colour.
It is. It is a stunning colour. And as you said, if you're scared of white, this would be a perfect way to go.
Yeah.
or white or cream, you think, well, white or cream's going to get dirty all the time when you use it as a lining of a bag. Go for your smoke. Because your smoke, you've got that colour already, and you've also got that goodness that's already in it. And anything will work with it. You look at all the colours that are behind me, anything will work with smoke. Then you've got your driftwood that's on there. I personally would say it was a light khaki.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to get home and go, driftwood, it's actually khaki. It is a green, is what it is. It's a very, very, very light green that you've got in there. So it's a very light khaki colour that we're looking at. Up next, you've got your tea coat, pea coat, navy.
Yeah, navy.
Which is navy. Really, that should have been pea coat, to be honest. But then, so you've got your navy in there, but it's called pea coat, is what we're looking at the moment. Up next, we've then... now, this is sort of... It's not your smoke, because that's your smoke that you've got there. So you really can see the difference between your smoke and your grey that you've got there now. This one is called your... We'll come back to it, because it'll be the only one that's left. This one is raffia, more like a...
Light tan.
Like a light tan. It's sort of just a shade lighter than my trousers that you've got there. What a position that was. Then, last but no means least, we've got dovetail as well. So your dovetail, let me show you all the greys that we've got there, just so you can see the different colours, and then we'll show you on the website and we'll try and work it out for you. So they are all your greys that you've got on there, which are absolutely beautiful. These would work well together. I know you can only pick two. If you had to pick two, which two would you go for?
I love grey, but I also love navy. I use navy a lot. So probably the darker grey and the navy.
They work well together.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. So if you want to go for two of those, that'd be you're getting half a metre of each on a pick and mix. Let me show you how to order on the website. Would be the quickest and the easiest thing to do. You're all on the website for you. So you got your smoke, you got your driftwood, you got your pea coat. The one at the far end is your dovetail that you've got there as well. Then I would also go for your raffia, and then you've got latte on there as well. Right then, there are all your colours. It's easiest to order them off the website if I was you. We've got so much more on the show as well. Check out the website, it's the quickest and the easiest place to go. We've got one-day specials. We've got one-day specials individually as well, depending on what your budgets will be. We've got half-metre threads. We've got Christmas fabrics. We've got so much. We've got patterns galore. What more would you need apart from a demonstration? And now Jenny has got all that covered.
Yes. I've decided I'm going to demonstrate the Scrappy Hexy pouch for this hour.
Okay,
so it's just behind me. I'll bring it out so that we can see it. So this one's actually using the fabric that sold out yesterday.
So that's the William Morris fabric. But,
yeah,
but
yeah.
Any of the fabrics would work?
Any of the rolls will work
yeah, they really
as well.
Would.
So yeah, it's the perfect pouch, makeup bag, pencil case even.
Even a tablet holder or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just pop bits in because everyone in their handbags just shoves everything in your handbag.
That is true.
And you end up with loads of bits. So I actually just put any bits in there. Yeah, yeah, inside my handbag. So
the details for the Hexy pouch pattern is on screen at the moment, £9.99. So if you want to follow along with the pattern, this is the pattern you're going to need. The details are on the screen. 965860 is your item number for that pattern for what we're about to create. Right then, let's do it.
Yeah, so the front is made out of hexagons, using 1-inch hexes there. So I cut these out. This was one of the design rolls, the scrap rolls that I received, which aren't scrappy because you can get amazing projects out of it. So these, all the colours went together, many different colours, but they all went together really nicely.
So this is one that you received. So once again, it just goes to show, yes, we say colours may vary, but they all work together really, really well.
Yeah, I mean, you can see here for this, they all work great together.
There's something quite high-end about that, isn't there?
Yeah, it's because it's Moda.
It
doesn't matter which roll you get. The way that they'll all go together, they'll always look high-end because of the prints and the quality of the fabric.
Right. Beautiful.
So I thought I would show you how to construct the bag first, and then if we've got time later, I thought I'd show you how to do the English paper piecing part, because I will do that again later in the day. So zips. People get so scared of zips. I thought, why not put one in on live TV?
Let's do it on live telly.
Nothing can go wrong there.
Of course not.
So once you've made your front, you need to remove all the press it and then remove all the paper pieces, and then you need to cut it down to size, which I'm just going to double check because so many projects, remembering what size each one is a nightmare. Right, so you're just going to trim off the excess hexagons, which is shown and written in the pattern, what size it needs to be. I'm just going to get rid of the bits. So what I usually do is just trim off the excess and then I measure it down to what the pattern says.
And once again, as you said, you're still going to have an awful lot of then rolls left of your Moda fabric. Especially if you're going for your one day special and you're going for two.
Yeah, so I've still got all of this left and I've got another project prepped out of this roll.
See, so that's...
So it goes so far, especially if you're just going to use them for smaller projects. Or then one large project like the quilt. But even I said last night, with the rolls for the quilt, you still had a nice square at the end left over, which you could then use for English paper piecing. Yeah.
Always away. It's beautiful.
Right. So I'm just going to measure this, get it the right size.
Once again, the details on the screen are for your Moda scrap bags. You're getting and the two threads as well. As we say, contents will vary with this, but you know everything's going to work together. I can't stress that enough.
All right, so you're just going to place your front piece on some batting. Just put a little bit of glue there to keep it in place. And then you're going to take it over to your machine and just quilt it. I'm just going to do a few lines on it so that we can get loads done in the show. Oh, my quilting foot's already on there from yesterday, which is good. When you're quilting, always use a larger stitch.
Okay.
So you could use these little projects to explore different quilting on them because they're so small that not too big to handle, so you can just do what you want. I'm just going to do a couple of straight lines just really to hold it in place here. My walking foot's just flicked off. Right, I'll do this line without it because you're only going through 2 layers. You can get away without using your walking foot on this because you don't have a backing piece.
I suppose, not that there ever will, but you know you always get that one bit that you're not the biggest of fans of. This is the perfect sort of project to use. Those little scraps where you think, I'm not a big fan of that one, I wouldn't want it in a quilt, but maybe I'd make a little bag, because you're going to chop it up and turn it into little hexagons.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely right. And the thing about these like scrappy hexy pouches and projects is that you can just mix all different stuff together. It doesn't have to be from one collection, because the whole point is for it to have that like really lovely handmade scrappy look.
So remember, if you want this pattern, the details are at the bottom of the screen. That's for a pick and mix of any 2 of the patterns that I've currently got on the show at the moment. 946591 is your item number, £15.98. And if you want 2 of the Moda scrap bags with the thread as well, there's 2 flexible payments on that of £20.94, which means if you're going for this today, you can then also split this into 2 interest-free flexible payments as well. It's worth having a little look at.
I'm using the Aurifil to quilt right now. My machine loves it.
What is it that you like about it?
For my machine just really, really likes it. It goes through like a dream, and it just looks gorgeous. It doesn't fray at all, and it has this nice little sheen to it, and it just works really well when quilting. I mean, I use it for piecing and everything. Whenever I'm using my machine, I use that.
Can you hand stitch with it?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it doesn't fray at all. Right, so once you've done your quilting on these pieces, you're just going to trim away the excess wadding. I would do more quilting on it than I have done on the show. It's just, I want to get loads done.
That's fine.
So that would be the front of the pouch complete. So then if you take your backing piece, I've got very random colours selected here because it's just what I could grab. I wanted to use my bits and bobs up. Didn't want to cut into anything new. That's the best way for these little scrappy projects. I am just going to spray this on, but I'm not going to bother quilting the back. I did for, I would if it was a real one, just some nice straight line quilting on it. I think in the back of that I did some little, like a little grid of quilting.
That one, well, they're all stunning because they're all going to be slightly different. Every time you do it, they're going to be slightly different, aren't they? Whether you're using the William Morris, whether we're using any of the colours that I've got behind them.
Tell you what they would be great for as well. If you don't want to use wrapping paper this year and you're giving little gifts, why not give them in a pouch that then they can just reuse, make some little Christmas ones. And often the Christmas fabric that you get, like the ones there, they don't look... You said there were some Christmas fabrics, right? The green one, the red ones. They don't look like brr Christmas, if that makes sense. Not in your face Christmas. Brr Christmas, like in your face Christmas.
Brr Christmas. Just there. No, it's not. It's quite traditional Christmas.
Yeah, it's
like you'd see in the films.
Yeah.
Where it snows. And she looks at him and he's got a high-paying job. They meet having hot chocolates with marshmallows while watching the Christmas tree lights turn on in the village. Christmas 24. It's on a lot in Arrow. Nan loves it.
My son asked me if he can start watching Christmas films now. He usually has to wait until December.
Never. I watch The Grinch all year round.
Yeah.
I
said, do you know what? This year, you can do what you want.
What's your go-to Christmas movie?
Oh, I have a few different ones. I just love Home Alone.
Classic.
Still, yeah.
Classic.
Yeah. It's such a good one. So I would have usually quilted this, the back, and then cut away the excess. But for time, there you go. So you've got your front and your back there, out of shot. Nice. And then the next step is to make your zipper tabs. So as you can see, my zipper's a bit long, but I'll cut that down in a minute. So you need 2 extra squares that you're just going to make your zipper tabs. So I'm just going to take them over to the ironing board and fold them in half and press them, and then turn 2 edges in towards the fold, just about 1/4 of an inch, and press those down. I like adding tabs to zips because it's just another way to add some more fabric into the project.
Is this pattern an easy pattern to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of the best patterns if you are scared of zips, because I've got the step-by-step instructions in there on how to add the zip, because there's really no need to be afraid of them. I kept putting off, and I would never make projects if they had zips in for years.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's like cushions, isn't it? Everyone's scared of making cushions, but there's ways and means around putting a zip in.
Yeah, envelope back cushions are the way forward for that. But yeah, once you get the hang of the zip.
Could you move that fabric just over a tad?
Yeah.
Literally, we are right behind your sewing machine.
Which way?
There
This
we
way?
go.
There we go.
There we go. We just saw the end of the iron and a nail. That's all we really saw. We were like, this is lovely.
Sorry about that. There we go. So that's both the zipper tabs made. Oh, gosh. Right. So we've got the 2 tabs. You always make me laugh.
Don't bring me into it now. I'm in enough trouble.
Always. Right, so because my zip's a little bit long, I'm just going to trim off.
How do you cut it? Oh.
A tiny bit. Yeah, just cut. Because I cut 3 zips. Because if you're going to put tabs on, so long as your zipper is in the middle, you're not going to lose your zip, and you're going to sew across with the tabs, so it's not going to go anywhere.
So you don't need that metal bit at the end,
No,
really?
often it's not in the right place for me, so I'll just cut it off. Yeah, so long as that's especially if you're going to add a tab to it, because that will stop your zip from going anywhere. Right, so it doesn't matter if it's a little bit shorter or a little bit longer. You can cut it down and trim it all at a later stage. So you're just going to slip one end of your zip into the tab, like so, and you're just going to sew close to the zip. Just make sure, if you do have metal bits, just make sure you're not going to try and sew through there. Just close to the zip. This is just to hold the zipper tab in place, and if you have cut open your zip, this will close your zip.
Okay.
It just helps sometimes if you don't have the right size zip in and you can't get out, like we all can't at the moment, just to go and buy a zip. You can cut them down. Yeah.
Good to know.
Isn't it just?
But we're going to leave you sewing that second one on.
Yep.
And then we'll be back with you for the next part. The one-day special is extremely busy. 50% of the stock now has already gone of your one-day special. Now, what is your one-day special, I hear you cry? Well, the details are currently on the screen. 54545... Oh, we'll start that again. 545410 is your item number. This is a description of what you're actually going to be getting. So what are you getting? You are getting 2 Moda scrap bags. When we talk about Moda scrap bags, we're talking about what you see behind me. So one of these is 1 scrap bag. This one is 1 scrap bag. Along the top is 1 scrap bag. Now, what you see behind me, contents will vary when you get it home, but I'm going to guarantee your colours will work together. You may not get these patterns, you may not get these colours. These are just to show you something you may get. But you can get so much out of a Moda fabric. For example, this one, you're getting 2 that's in there, and look at the patterns that you're getting in there. And also you're getting the 2 threads. Might not necessarily be the navy blue and the white, but you are going to get 2 of the amazing threads that you're getting in there already. Right then, let's go through some of the colours that you may get and some of the designs that you may get as well. So we've seen the orange and we've seen the Christmas. Let's now look these ones. These are sort of your browns and your creams that we've got running through as well. Now, when we talk scrap, we're talking the selvage edge of Moda fabric. We're talking the big name of Moda fabric as well, is what we're talking about. So you've got the beautiful browns that are toning in just here. From here, what we've then also got is the ones down on the far bottom as well. So we've got the lower level of colourways. Once again, it will work with all the other colours that you've got. So as you can see, the Christmas you've also got here also works with the Christmas as well. But this time you've got the beautiful blacks and the polka dots that are in there that work with the polka dots from the top ones. So you know if you're going to get both of these will all are going to work together. With the Christmas that you've got at the bottom will work with the Christmas that we've also got on the top. And same with the oranges that we've got as well. Now remember, you can go for them, you can go for 2 of them, the details are here, and that will get you 2 of the stash bags. Or you can go for 1 of them. This is 1 of them, okay? This is what it looks like on its own out of the bag. So you are going to get a wad of the fabric that you've also got in there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Everything is dispatched to you on the 23rd of November. Which is not that far away, is what we're looking at the moment. But nearly 60% of the individual scrap bags now have already gone. Right then, before we go back to demonstration, let's have a little look at the layer cakes that I've also got on the show as well. So, this one is I hope this is right, is the Vintage Holiday. The one that's furthest away, Meg. So, this is your Vintage Holiday that we've got here at the moment. So ignore the bottom one. This is your Vintage Holiday. So, a layer cake. What can we do with layer cakes?
So many things. Cut them up and sew them back together again, as we quilters do. No, they are really good for making quilts, because you can cut them into 4 squares and you've got nice 5-inch squares. Or, you know, if you just want to make a really simple quilt, you could just sew all those squares together.
They are absolutely beautiful.
They are lovely. And yeah, you can make so many projects out of them.
So that is your first one. That is your Vintage Holiday. You're getting 42 10x10s is what they are pieces for £34.99. And then this is the North Pole layer. This is dicey. This could all go on the floor. So then you've also got the layer cake. Now once again, these ones would be nice, as you said earlier, to do Christmas little bags.
Yeah.
to do your little bags, if you're not going to wrap this year, because I always look for something different to wrap. Last year I did brown paper and I did a woodland theme. I don't know what I'm doing this year. I suppose what I've ever got left over. But these would be beautiful to do like little drawstring bags if you wanted to. So do a little drawstring bag, literally take them up, because they've already got the edging on there already. So literally you can put whatever you want in the middle and just draw it all up and tie it at the top, like a little knapsack. You could really go mad. They look beautiful. Obviously not like that. You put a bit more effort into it. But you could really go to town with them and have little gift favour bags on the table for Christmas if you wanted to. Send them out to the neighbours. Whatever you wanted to do, you're getting 42 in total for £34.99. 160373 is your item number. To match the layer cake, we've also got a charm pack as well. So, what is the difference? Obviously being smaller, what is the difference between a layer cake and a charm pack? Is it just because it's smaller?
Yeah, they're just 5-inch squares.
Oh, OK, but it's the same design that we're getting.
Yeah.
So once again, with a charm pack, could we sew them together and still make a quilt and things like that with them?
Yeah, definitely.
They are beautiful.
Cut them into 4 and you could use them for 1-inch hexes. You would get 4 hexes out of each square. So
is that what you've done there to make your bag?
No, I've used one of the rolls.
But you could use these if you wanted to do
totally.
the same technique.
Yeah.
You see, so if you wanted a little Christmas bag out of this with a zip on top, maybe it's going to where you keep all your Christmas stuff, or you just keep your stuff in your handbag or in the car, maybe. It's worth having a little look at the charm packs that we've got on the show as well. From a charm pack, though, we've also got your Christmas jelly rolls on the show. This one is the North Pole again, so it all matches. So is it a thing of some people get used to using a certain bit of fabric? So some people like the jelly rolls because they know what they're going to make with them. Some people like your layer cakes out of them.
Yeah, that's totally it. And then a lot of people love fat quarters as well because they're a bit bigger. But it really depends on what project you've got in mind as to which you might want to use.
So it's worth having a little look and finding out what you like best. So this is your vintage that we've got there, and then this is your North Pole. So once again, it's still Moda that we're talking about here, which is absolutely beautiful. So we've not strayed away from the words of Moda. And then we've got your vintage holiday jelly roll as well, which is absolutely stunning. All the beautiful colourways that you've got in there. It is a stunning, stunning jelly roll that we're talking about. The best way to look at all these, though, will be on the website. Everything is on the web for you. You can also see Jenny Patton's pick and mix on the website as well. Everything is on the website for you. You can go for the zippy hexy pouch. You could also maybe go for the peg bag. I could do with a new peg bag, to be honest. You could also go for the peg bag. Put any 2 in, and then go to your baskets. Check out your baskets. And remember, if you're a Freedom member, that delivery will disappear. It'll be 000 because your delivery is in when you become a Freedom member. So please do look at becoming a Freedom member because you get many, many perks. Many perks to be a Freedom member. You really, really do. Right then, that's my little bits done for this hour. Let's go back for more demonstration.
Right, so I've added the zipper tabs and then I've just cut off the excess fabric on each end. You can see there. Yep. So mine's a little bit shorter because I just grabbed any old zip, but that's fine because it's within the seam allowance. But if your zip is slightly shorter, once you've sewn it all together, you can just trim down. You're only going to lose a tiny bit there, but it's fine. That saves you getting stressed if you think, oh, it's too... And if it's too large, you just cut the tabs down afterwards. I've got correct measurements in my pattern, but this is just if you are using zips that you just have around. Yeah, if they're a bit too big or small. Right, so the next stage is adding the zip to the pouch. So you're going to get your front piece, keep that right side up, and then place your zipper right side down on top here. So I'm just going to open it part way, then I'm going to move it while I'm sewing. And then you're going to get your lining fabric. If this was a printed fabric, you would want to put right sides together. So the print would be touching the print here. And then you're just going to line these up across the top of here. And I tend to use quilting clips for popping the zip on here. Okay, I need to move that along a little bit.
Maybe this is going to be your first. Once you get your pattern home, though, is it easy to take the measurements and make it bigger and smaller? Once you've got the concept.
Yeah, you would just have to add more hexagons on the front. You just have to work that out. There we go. So I'm just going to clip across a few times. I will move these clips as I'm sewing and realign it because it sometimes moves a little bit.
A lot of you, and Meg's just looking at the computer at the moment. She can see the orders going through. We're phenomenally busy this hour. Most of you are going for this pattern on its own. The details are currently at the bottom of the screen for £9.99. You're all going for the scrap hexie pattern. But for another £5, you can go for another pattern. So if you want 2 patterns, maybe you have a pattern, you gift a pattern. It's entirely up to you what you want to do with it. But for another £5, you can go for that extra pattern. I don't want you missing out and going for 2 patterns at £9.99 when you can get 2 of them on a pick and mix that you've got as well. So you've got things like the rotary scrap quilt, which will work beautifully with your one-day special that I've got behind me as well. You've got your peg bag. You can see all the samples as well when we'll come to them in a minute. So you've got the peg bag that you've got on there. We've also got the pen roll. I like the pen roll because not only is it a pen roll, you can also use it for like brushes and things, like makeup brushes and things like that if you wanted to. Or your, as it says, a pen roll or pencils, your watercolours, whatever you want to use it for, because you can design what the size of the pockets that go in there. Then you've got your hanging hoops, which is this one just here. Which is over on the far side once again. Your hanging hoops, we've got a demo on the hanging hoops later on today, haven't we?
We have indeed.
We've got a demo on the hanging hoops. You can see the hanging hoops in that shot there. And you can also see the peg bag, and you can also see the pen roll, and the pencil case. We're all covered in that one shot. A beautiful shot at that. That is your hanging hoops design. Remember, you don't get the hoops, but you are going to get the design. Then you've got your hexie bag, your hexie pouch. Then that's also your pen roll that you're looking at, all rolled out just there as well. Then if we just shoot it down, we've also got the beautiful peg bag as well, full of actual pegs, which I was surprised at this morning.
I know.
Random. Normally in this place, a peg bag would be
I
full
brought
of
them
wool.
with me.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I just put them in there to take a photo, and then I just left them in there.
Old-fashioned Victorian pegs.
They are.
I love them. That you used to make little dollies out of. Yeah. Right, let's go back to demo.
So I've just added the lining to the front and the zip sandwich between, and I've put my zipper foot on here. So we're just going to, with the zipper foot, you can feel where the zip is here, and the zipper foot is just going to run nicely across there. So I'm just going to take these across like this, sewing. Got my zip open, so when I get close to my zip, I'm going to stop. So I've gone far enough along now. So if you stop with your needle down, that means nothing's going to move, and just lift your presser foot up. Then if you just pop your hand in, feel your open zip, and then just close that zip. So then that is out of your way, and you're not going to get all caught up, and it's not going to, you're not going to end up with, like, if I'd carried on sewing, the zipper foot would have touched that, and you would have ended up with a wonky line.
You would have gone over the...
Yeah, you would have just ended up with a wonky line in your seam.
No one wants that.
No one wants that. So I'm just going to carry on sewing all the way along.
You've had a question in as well.
Okay.
I'll tell you that in a minute, though.
Okay.
It's about stuff behind you.
Okay. Right, so just come to the end. There we go. Yeah.
So, my question would be, we were all dead silent there, just watching. Meg was singing to me, but yeah. The fabrics that you've got behind you, the Christmas ones.
These ones here,
Yes.
the fat quarters.
The fat quarters. We just had a question saying, what are they? Because they like them, but they don't know. We've not given nothing. Could you tell me about them?
Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to take one off?
Go on, knock yourself out. It's
on.
Christmas. Because I can't touch them, you see, because they're on your side.
Yeah. So a fat quarter.
So this is option 1 that we're looking at the moment that you're currently
Yeah.
touching.
So a fat quarter is quarter of a metre. These might be slightly smaller than quarter of an English metre because I think they're American cut, which means the fat quarters are slightly, not quite as wide, only about half an inch, I think. But yeah, so these are a great size for making your projects out of.
They are, they're not.
Yeah.
Once again, we're still talking Moda here.
Yeah, Moda, and it's the same fabrics that you get in the jelly rolls and the other bits that you showed.
The layer cakes and things
the
like
layer
that.
cakes and
I'm
the
glad you're
pre-cuts.
listening.
So White.
So that's option 1 is the red colourway. Then option 2 is the green and pink option as well. Do you have a favourite then?
I really actually like the blue and greens.
I like something different about it.
Yeah.
There's something different about the blue and the pinks that are there that you've got shining through as well. They are stunning, and you're getting 10 of them for £34.99 is what you're looking at these as well. Who was the question from? Carol. Carol, I hope that answers your question, Carol, about what we'll be looking at behind. They weren't just set dressing. They actually mode a fabric that you can buy for £34.99 is what you're looking at there as well. So, £34.99, 831 860 is right on that. Right then, let's get back to the demo. We will finish this bag.
Right, so now you're just going to open up where you've sewn and just pop your lining behind the front. Then you're going to add your back piece.
We've got about 2 minutes left.
Is that it?
No, not really. We've got 15 minutes. I just wanted to see manic sewing for 2 minutes.
Right, now, so place your back piece right side up and your zip right side down. So these two are touching like this. And then you're going to place your lining, second lining piece across the top. So just as you did the first.
This is an easy way to put a zip in.
It is the easiest way to put in a zipping, so I'm all about making things simple. I've had a few people when I've shown how to put a zip in, be like, oh, even my mum, she was like, I reckon I can do a zip now, I'm going to try it.
I like this way to put a zip in, because normally it's, when you watch it on the TV, it's normally a faff and everyone goes in cold sweats and everything.
Yeah, no, there's no need. You can do it. So now I'm just going to, I've got the zip closed at this end, so when I get up halfway, I'm going to do the same as I did before, keep my needle down and open the zip out past the foot. There we go. So if we just go down, like I said before, your zipper foot will feel where, if you feel it first and you know where to place it, then your zipper foot will just run smoothly along the teeth of the zip.
And is this a simple stitch? We haven't got to be snazzy with our stitches when we do this, have we? We can just do a simple straight stitch.
Yep, simple straight stitch.
You're using the Aurifil thread on this
I am
machine
indeed
as well. Talking about Aurifil thread, look at this for a seamless link. Then we've got the storage case on the show as well. Now, once again, the theme of this show, contents will vary, but you are going to get 3 different colour threads in there, and you are going to get enough to keep all your spools. So you're going to keep them all separately, which is amazing. But you might want to put your clips and your bobbins in there, maybe. You might want to keep a few pins in there. But it comes in this handy little bag. Little box, which I absolutely adore. £35.99. It's well worth having a little look at that on the website as well. Right then, let's get back to the demo. 3 minutes left.
Right, so I've lifted up my foot, kept the needle down, and I'm just going to, if you can we see, there's the zipper. So I'm just going to grab that and open it, take it past my zipper foot, and then put my foot back down. And there, sometimes when you're doing that, your zip might move in your lining fabric, so just reline that up, and we're going to go all the way across to the end. So my lining has just completely moved because I wasn't concentrating, but it's fine. There we go. So that is your zip attached already. So you're just going to open it up like this and close that. Oh. There you go. So your zip is completely attached. So next up is you're just going to press your pieces away from the zip, both your lining and your front. Just be careful of your teeth if you've got a plastic zip. But if you just, I'm probably not going to be able to see this, are we?
No, we're there. We're on our way. Here we go.
Oh, we can. There we go. So I'm just pressing away from my zip.
I genuinely thought that when you said be careful of your teeth, I was like, what are we doing now? And then I realised
this is a new style of quilting.
What is this? This is beautiful, though. And as I said at the top of the show, it looks very high end. There is a well-known store out there that this reminds me of. That you would find normally this as a gift set. So you'd get a little bag like this, and you get like a little shampoo and a conditioner and a body wash all in that nice bag. This would be beautiful for those sorts of things.
Yeah, what a gift. Yeah.
What a gift!
What a
If you stayed in a hotel before lockdown, those little free samples, little soap, shower cap, complimentary. I don't think you get the bathrobe in there, but I'd give it a go.
No. Right, so now I've pressed those away. I'm just going to do some top stitching close to the edge of close to the zip.
Okay.
This will keep your lining and your outer fabric away from the zip permanently, because if you don't do this part, once you've sewn it all together, they are going to move and they're going to end up getting caught in the zip, especially the lining fabric.
It's good to know.
Isn't it? So I'm just going to do, oh, I've still got a large stitch on there, whoops. So yeah, you don't need to open your zip for this or move it. You are just going to, see, I'm using the edge of my zipper foot now just to line up with my fabric and sew across.
And I suppose the colours that I've got behind me, they could be male or female.
Yeah.
They're not really gender, I can't say that word. Specific. Yeah, they could be they could be for anyone, which I like.
Yeah. There we go. So we're just top stitching on both sides there. You want to use a coordinating thread, or you can use one that's not
coordinating.
Not coordinating.
I was just playing with my little box. I found these. We'll get to the end of this together. You carry on if you need to. The little box that we've got here as well. Now you get both of these. You get your shopper bag, which I'm going to open in a minute, and Kirsty will pack away neatly. And then you get your little flat box. Now this is perfectly for scraps, because once you open it, you think, well, it all goes closes. You've got a little lid in there. You close down the lid, and now it's rigid. So now you've got that rigid box that's not going to go anywhere. And it's sturdy. And then once you've done with it, you simply close it up, and you're good to go. Nice for the car. And then you've got your shopper bag. Now, there are two colour options in each of these. You've got the navy and the ivory. So I've got the ivory bloom. This is your navy that we're looking at the moment. So that is navy, ivory bloom. But these bags are huge. Let me open it out and I will show you the size of the bag. Look at this for a shopper. Oh, if you're going around B&M, this is the bag you need. You only go in for Sephora, but you come out with loads of things. Look at the size of that for a shopper bag. Oh, you're going to get a lot in there. All that in your little handbag. You say, I've got my own bag, thank you. When you go for your groceries, good sturdy bag for £19.99. A nice little giftable, which would also fit in your pencil case.
That's true.
Just saying. 393360 each your item number. Right then, let's get back to demo.
Right, so I've just trimmed off any edges because my zip was slightly smaller, but I've left it like this. So that is your zip completely attached. You can see how easy that actually was. So the next stage is sewing the bag together. So you're going to take your your front piece and your back piece together like this. Just line up the bottom edge just to get it. There we go. And then I'm going to try to do this so you can see this. The zipper tab, if you just push that towards the lining inside here, just line up those two bits of wadding. Can you see this? Yeah. And grab a quilter's clip, just pop it like that. And then do the same on the other side. Push your zipper tab towards the lining and just clip here. And then I'll just place a few clips around the rest of the piece. I tend to use clips for this just because it's got the wadding, so it's a bit chunkier, so it's easier for me to use those. And then you're going to line up your lining as well. Oh.
About 4 minutes left.
That's fine, we can do this. In fact, you know what, I won't. You'd pin these as well or clip them, whichever you prefer to use. Just didn't get all the fabric in that clip. There we go. And then we're just going to sew all the way around, leaving about a 3-inch turning gap here. And that's just reminded me I haven't opened the zip halfway. You need to make sure you open your zip halfway or you will not be able to turn it through.
Good job, check.
Isn't it just? There we go. So I've opened that zip halfway. Right, so like I said, leave a turning gap. 3 inches is enough. Doesn't have to be precise. You're just going to close that after. Now I need to change my foot back to my normal foot. There we go. So I'm just going to start with the lining. This is where it's going to go wonky because I am going to speed sew. Because were you serious when you said?
Yeah, we've literally got 4 minutes.
Right, okay, cool.
That's my serious voice.
That's it. So I've just changed my machine to a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And I'm going to sew like a beast once I've done this. Right, so you're going to go all the way around, get to the corner. When you get to 1/4 inch, stop. Always stop with your needle down. It makes it so much easier to turn the fabric.
And is it slower over the bulky bits?
Yes, yeah. So then you can also help make sure it doesn't move. I sometimes go over twice on the bulky bit. When I get to that corner.
How quick you can put a project together once you've got the right materials and the right fabrics.
Yeah. Once you've sewn the hexy front, and if hexagons isn't your thing, you don't want a hand piece. If you just cut a front piece of fabric, the same size as the back piece, then you can do that. You don't have to English paper piece the front if you're not keen on hand sewing.
So if you went for things like the layer cake and things like that, you could quite easily just take 2 bits of the fabric and you're good to go and
yes,
pop your zips right
totally.
on.
Or if you fancy cutting them up and just making them, you want to sew squares like traditional patchwork on the machine. If you just figure out the sizes, then you're good to go.
So it's worth having a little look at all the options that we've got here as well. The details on your screen at the moment are for your one-day special, 545410. We will go back and we'll see the finished product in a minute. But 60% of your one-day special stock now has already gone. Now, you are getting 2 Moda scrap bags is what you'll be getting. In each scrap bag, you are getting ½ pound of material is what you're getting in there. A scrap bag is the, it's the waste, this is the wrong word. It's the selvage is what you're getting at the bottom of the material itself. It's still perfectly good and it's beautiful fabric to use. Now, as we said before, colours will vary. And contents will vary as well. When I say contents will vary, I also mean the threads that you're also talking about. May not be the threads that I show you in the studio, so they might not be the blues and the whites. They could be 2 other threads that you're getting. There will be quality urethane threads that you're actually getting. And once again, these colours that you're seeing on your screen necessarily won't be the colours that you get at home. You may just get something like them, but you are going to get a lot of fabric when you get this home. It's all dispatched on the 23rd of November. It's when it's dispatched on. 545410 is your item number, and it's also on flexible payments of £20.94. But if you want the scrap bags on their own, I can do that for you as well. £14.99 for your scrap bags on their own. They've been very, very busy, missus. Very busy. 60% of the stock has already gone for the scrap bags on their own. You get a mass as well. But remember, if you go for them on their own, you won't get the threads. That's just in with your one-day special. To go for it, well, you can. Check out the website. All the details are on there. There's another show at 12, and then there's another show at 4 o'clock as well. Jenny's back at 12. We've got a minute and a half left.
There we go. So all I did was... before I turned it the right side out, I clipped the corners, and where the zipper tab's in, I slightly cut into the seam, not beyond the seam, but into the seam allowance, just to reduce the bulk slightly. And then you just have to, before you shove the lining in, pop your hand through the lining and just use your thumb to push out the zipper tabs, and that's how you get them out in a nice way. And that is not all pushed out properly, but... there we go. If we could just get that corner out. You got your little...
look at that.
pouch.
How beautiful is that? And remember, you can. And there's still loads of material left From that, there is still a wad of material that you can... How many of them do you think you could get out of a scrap bag?
I don't want to estimate it wrong, but you could get at least 6 or 7 or 10. Loads.
I'm so glad I asked the question. 6 or 7 or 10. 103, let's go with. You're going to get a lot out of there. Let's go, let's err on the side of caution. I think you get about 4 or 5 out of there quite comfortably, with some still left over. We've only got 5 seconds. I'm going to go and lie down in a dark room. My word, I think I need it. Yes, indeed, our Catherine's up next with Jade Goodwin Embroidery, do not miss. And then she's just walked through the studio. The lady in red, matron's in, it's Chocolate Baroque.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me. Making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, a very good morning to you. How are you doing this morning? Do stay with us and welcome to Hochanda. Now, my first hour today is with a lady I've never worked with before, so it's really lovely to be working with Jen Goodwin. I know we've got her on Skype as well. We're going to be seeing her throughout the hour, of course. And what I can tell you is, although I've seen the name and I've seen the programmes on the schedule, when I came into the studio and looked at these kits, I was absolutely blown away. These are beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. I have got a favourite, although each and every one of these kits is exquisite. That's the way I can describe these. It is painting with thread. That's how we're going to describe this. These are absolutely beautiful. Straight away, we're seeing a mandala kit there. But I want to ask Jen all about these. We have got Jen on the line. She's live with us throughout the hour on Skype. So I'm going to say a very good morning to Jen Goodwin. Good morning, Jen. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm very well. I am absolutely, as I've just said there, Jen, I was blown away when I saw the samples. I have got a favourite, although I love absolutely everything. This looks so delicate, so intricate. These are absolutely exquisite. Where did it all start for you?
I've always stitched. I've been stitching since I was about 7 or 8. I ended up by accident at the Royal School of Needlework when I was about 20.
Wow.
So I did there.
Amazing. Now, we've also got one of your books on the show as well, but at the moment we're looking at the mandala kits. And we've got different options here as well, Jen. We've got different colours, different designs. They're absolutely beautiful. And in the box you get everything you need, don't you? You've got the printed fabric, you've got the backing fabric in there, you've got all of the threads as well, everything beautifully packaged. You get the needles, there are beads involved as well. We're looking at the first one here. Tell me about this one, Jen.
They've all got the same stitches in, so the differences are the colours of the placement of the stitches in the design. So when I designed these, I wanted them to use the simple stitches but look like graphic.
I see.
So
beautiful colours.
Simple stitches, but they give you high impact.
Absolutely stunning. So there's our first option. Now, we are having one or two little difficulties with the sound. We'll proceed for now and so hopefully that will settle down a little bit. So the name of the first one, I presume, is Alicio, is that right?
Yeah, the red one.
Beautiful. Then if we look at the second option, so we can see the change in colours and also the change in the design as well. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the colours in this. Oh, how do you pronounce this one, Jen?
Well, I pronounce them wrong. They're all named after different types of wind, which is a bit random. So I say it's Bayamo.
Bayamo. That is beautiful. Look at the colours. I'm drawn to the greens and the blues all of the time. That is stunning. And it's got real movement in there as well. Let's have a look at the next one because, again, we're changing colour, we're changing design here. We've got the blues and the purples together in this one. This is lovely as well. Look at this. Beautiful. So do we pronounce that Ostro?
Ostro is what I go with that one, yes.
Beautiful. Lovely. You can see every single stitch there. How beautiful are they? And then finally, oh, this is nice as well. Look at the colours in this one as well. Actually, I can't choose a favourite in these. This is Sirocco, I presume.
Sirocco.
Is that how we pronounce it?
Yes, Sirocco.
Lovely.
Only ever repeat.
Beautiful. Now then, we've got FlexiBuy on these as well. £22.50 is your first payment with postage if it applies. And then, of course, in a month's time, you can be paying the second instalment. 674-226. Do you know, I'll be interested to see which is the favourite here. I don't know how you're going to choose. Maybe you will go for your favourite colour rather than the design. Maybe it'll be potluck for you because they are all equally as beautiful. Let's have a look what else we've got, though, because I did mention a little bit earlier. Jenna's brought to us one of her books as well, and that's exactly what we've got to show you now. I'm going to have a little bit of a flick through this. I did earlier on, and I've got to say, as we see all the books here on Hochanda, beautiful photography, the detail in here is stunning. Tell me about the book, Jen. How long did it take you to put this together?
It's actually done to go I had ago, so it documents some work that was shown in Britain. So it didn't take too long to do because I take lots of photos as I work.
Wow. Beautiful. Look at the detail in here. This is exquisite. It really, really is. Now, I'm not going to give everything away. I like to keep some pages back, but you can see the quality of this book. You can see the photography in here. I'm just showing you one or two of the images in there. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at the cat on the front as well. Oh, I adore that. Look at the butterfly. Beautiful. Just £14.99, 105836. Now, I did say I'd got a favourite, and as much as I absolutely love everything on this show, the next item is the one that really caught my eye. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you the sample really closely if I can, because that looks to me as though the feather is just laid on top of that fabric. Look at the stitch detail in here. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Jen, I adore this.
The feather is, I love the look.
It is so stunning. It really, really is. Do you know, I'm noticing something on each of the embroideries. What is the little initial or the little motif that I can see on each of them?
I like my work, so I think it's really important you sign your work when you're finished. So when you see an image and there's that little graphic in the book, it means I've stitched it.
Is that your JG joined together?
So there's an A in
It is an A. I thought it was, and then I thought, Jen Goodwin, maybe you've just been very clever attaching those. But I've noticed it, so I think you're quite right there. You should mark your work. Isn't that beautiful? You can see these are original pieces. Oh, they are stunning. These are going to become heirlooms. I absolutely adore that. Now, you've got a lot of threads here. There's actually 18 stranded cottons here, and these are DMC as well. I know DMC, absolutely top quality. You know, they've been around for many, many years. When we talk about quality threads, DMC is the first brand that comes to mind, isn't it? Those beautiful colours as well. Tell me about the fabric that's included, Jen, as well. What have we got here?
All of the fabric, a piece of pre-printed cotton.
Yeah.
So that's ready. And pretty all of the kits got a piece of calico as well. So there's two bits of fabric. And you put the calico underneath the cotton.
That's a good thick calico as well.
It is. So it acts as a stabiliser. So we do both layers up.
Beautiful. And then you get a pack of needles as well, embroidery needles. We also get metallic thread, and this is so fine but so important, because if you noticed on the feather, everybody, the lovely little bit of sparkle, which really does add to the overall look of that. It is beautiful. Do you know, I think that is so important to have included that. That, for me, just is the icing on the cake for the feather. Now, you've got this on FlexiBuy as well. 2 payments of £37.50. Everything, I've got to say, is beautifully packaged as well for you. 699402 is the item number. And I know there's a cushion in the studio as well. Actually, not in my studio, it's in Jen's studio. So do have a look at that cushion in Jen's studio as we come back to her as well. You can see, there it is, that feather. Oh, wow. How long did it take to do that?
I think that took me about 70 to 80 hours.
Well, do you know, I'm surprised it didn't take longer than that, but it is exquisite. It really is. You must treasure that. How beautiful. Right, finally, we've got another beauty for you here. This, again, we need to come in close to the detail. Now, this is the fan. Again, you've got DMC stranded thread in here. You've got beautiful fabric. Is this a linen in here then, Jen?
Weave. So it's evenly both directions. So it will always end up being equal.
absolutely gorgeous. You've got the needles in there. Of course, you're getting full instructions. But let's have a look at the detail in this work. How wonderful is that? Is that difficult to do, Jen? What sort of level are we looking at?
I would say this is intermediate. It's black work once you're going, it's the same across the whole piece, and then there's a few surface stitches that come in over the top to add detail.
Lovely. Now, something else I noticed about this straight away. When I saw it, before looking at what you got in the kits, the ingredients, so to speak, I thought, oh, there's a variegated thread being used, but it hasn't, because you've got those individual colours, so it's the way that they blend, the way that you use them in that design. Isn't that magnificent? It really is. I'm blown away with these, honestly, I seriously am. I think they're absolutely beautiful. 940041 if you want to go for the fan. Now, before we get to demonstration, we've also got to let you know about new 7-day savers. Jen's just getting ready for the first demonstration. Can't wait to see what she's got to show us as well. Now, this is the first time I'm seeing these as well. They only launched at 8 o'clock this morning. So let's have a look. We've got a quilting book bundle for you, first of all. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? Wow! 1, 2, 3, 4... Is that 8? Yes, 8 quilting books there for just £23.95. 565984. You are saving a whopping £77.30. Wow. Do you know you could buy that bundle and split that amongst your friends as little Christmas presents if you're not keeping it for yourself? That's covered 8 people all in one go. You've got to get that before these run out, of course. 75% saving on those. Amazing value. Now we've got some yarn as well. Oh, I might be interested. Oh, look. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, I'm into my crochet at the minute. I might have to get these. Odin yarn. Now you've got 800-gram balls here as well. Colours may vary. Oh, if you're getting anything like what you can see on the screen, beautiful colours there. Oh, they are nice, aren't they? 729307 is the item number. 75% wool and 25% acrylic, all for £26.60. 729307. Conway and Bliss is the brand on those as well. Beautiful. Oh, we've got some good ones again today. Then, oh, look at this. We've got a lighted magnifier for you as well. Perhaps you need this. Perhaps if you're working with your embroidery and you want to look nice and close, maybe you need a magnifier, then this is a great deal as well. £7 saving, £10.99 is the price, 565171. Remember, 7-day savers available until next Sunday, as long as we've got the stock. Quite often we sell out before the end of the week. You can find more on the website, of course. Nice to see those launched this morning. We've got some really good ones available for you. Now, Jen, I hope you're ready, because we're ready for your demonstration. What are we going to see?
I thought we could have a go at building some of the stitches that go into these kits.
Lovely.
So I pulled up one of the instruction books, so I've got the blue one, which is there. So at the back page, I've got the little segment which shows you it finished. Throughout the book, it shows you where each stitch goes. So I thought we could have a go at some of the first stitches. So we start off with the knot on the top of the work. I've used a double thread for the demo. It will show up more for you guys. Usually in this design, I work in a single thread, but it's up to you. You can work in a double thread if you want it to be bolder. And then the knots on the top, I do 2 to 3 little back stitches, which secure the thread in position. And then once that's in, I tend to give that a little tap. And if it doesn't move, that knot can get chopped off.
Oh.
So that thread's now secure.
Oh, I see. That's clever.
It saves you time, so you don't have to stick back and forth to reverse it works. And start and finish on the top. Saves so much time.
Wow.
So one of my favourites in this design is running stitch. It's a really basic step of stitching, and it's essentially looks like a dashed line at the end.
Yeah.
So bring your needle up where you want it to start, needle down where you want it to stop. So not too long.
Okay.
And then when you bring it back up again, try and make sure that in between is the same length as the stitch.
Okay. Now, Jen, I must let you know, the sound is a little bit, it's skipping a little bit. We can hear you, we can understand what you're doing as well, because it's very, very clear on the camera what you're doing. But there is a little bit of skipping, so apologies to everybody at home. It is a Skype connection. We've got Jen live on Skype. She's doing extremely well. And I think everybody can follow clearly, but just apologies for that little bit of skipping. OK, Jen, you're doing a great job.
It's a very surreal experience.
Oh, we can see it absolutely clearly. To be fair, there is a little bit of skipping, but we can understand what you're saying. We can see clearly what you're doing. So, yeah, just keep explaining what you're doing, and we'll, you know, we are fine with it.
Excellent. Well, I thought I did a couple of rows of the running stitch, so you see how running stitch builds. And then I thought we could try another stitch.
Okay.
So running stitch, when you got your first row finished, I like to see them double up.
Okay, yeah.
So they actually sit in another, so they don't jar against.
Now, Jen, I've got to ask, have you got any sort of support there? How are you keeping the fabric taut?
I am working on a frame, which is how I usually work in my studio. So you can't see the edges of the frame. You can just see some fabric that is taut.
Okay.
So
yeah.
I've got it set up so it's on a sort of 2-foot frame. So I've gone with a big frame so I could put a big fabric base down for you guys to watch.
Okay, lovely. So yeah, everybody else can just use an embroidery hoop, whichever size is going to work best for them.
I use an embroidery hoop at home. It's just I'm in my studio, so I've got the bigger tools, so I'm using the bigger tools.
Lovely. Now, the design that you're actually working on right now, I presume, because you're using the blue thread, is it the blue one that we've got in the studio? Is it Ostro? Is that the one? Yeah.
Yes. So I've just brought into the fabric one each segment.
Okay.
Because each design 8 segments.
Right.
I think it's far easier when you're working this design. Work a segment, finish it, work the next segment.
Okay.
You can work all the way through, all of the running stitch around the whole design, all of the next stitch, all of the next stitch, but you do run the risk of getting a tambour. Okay. So if you work it segment by segment, you can actually see the work growing.
Yes.
So
yeah. And
feel achievement. Go, I finished that. What's the next?
Okay. Yeah, and it keeps the interest because you're changing the colours a little bit, you're changing the stitch a little bit as well. And yes, I like the idea of that. You can see it growing rather than just doing one big outline of the whole thing and then going into infill. I totally understand what you're saying there.
Okay, I thought I'd move on to the next stitch, which is Feefo.
Okay.
So that is worked into these little segments in through.
Okay.
And through here.
Now that's what really gives the movement in the piece, isn't it? The way that those curve round and the shaping of them. Now we're having a really good look at that design. It's beautiful.
Bring your needle up a little distance away from the edge at the point, or down at the point. You're then going to come back up down here, which is just over one side of that halfway line. So imagine you've got a line down the hollow.
Okay, yeah.
And then over. So this is essentially a fancy 4-foot cross stitch. It lives in the cross stitch.
Ah.
Back middle, top. And this is a stitch that looks like something's going wrong because for a while there are big gaps down the sides. So it looks like there's something going wrong. But it isn't. This is the natural way this stitch builds up. So it's got these little hollows.
I see. So you're coming up through the fabric, going left, then going right.
Down.
Oh, right, then
and it's
left.
little voids that gets wider.
Yeah.
and those little voids got the option of adding a stitch in here and there.
Yeah.
In a different colour, which gives you that sense of movement again.
Of course.
So you can see how quickly the stitches
Do you
build
know,
up.
I was just going to say that it's coming together much quicker than I expected.
They are deliberately chosen graphic stitches that builds quite quickly, and they're all really basic staples that can be transferred to other embroidery designs.
Do you know, you're taking me back to my school days, because when I didn't choose textiles, I chose art, but I still did stitching. And one of my pieces, if I go back to it, was O-levels then, that's how long ago it was. One of the pieces that I did, and I'll never forget it, because when I first started, I thought, I'm never going to finish this. It was an iris flower, so beautiful purples, lots of detail in there. And I did it with a brand of thread that, well, can I say, I don't know if I can, Silco, I presume it's still available. A Silco thread, a sewing thread. That's what I used, not an embroidery thread. It was a sewing thread. It took me so long. But I'll tell you what, I was so proud of it afterwards, and I thought I was going to hate every minute of doing it, and I didn't. I loved it, and it did actually get me an A in O-level, so I'll never forget that now. So you're bringing back those memories. And, you know, in a way, that's where it all started for me. And I'm going to say, just in case she's watching, Anne Mosley, you were my teacher, and I know you watch Hochanda, so if you are watching this morning, I will never forget your encouragement with that piece, because I really didn't want to do it in the beginning. That's a true story.
Right, so I've come to the end of this, gotten a bit short. So when we're casting off your thread, we do it in the exact same way. 2 or 3 little stitches on a, we know outlines are being covered, and then we just knit the thread away. So in theory I would finish this, but I'm going to stitch at you.
Oh, it's coming together beautifully.
Let's do a bullion knot.
Just a reminder to everybody at home as well, we've got details for Jen's book on the screen, just $14.99. It's a beautiful book. Just as Jen's getting ready, let's have another little look through here. Look at the cat on the front. Isn't that adorable? Do you know, I wonder if our Alex has had a go at embroidery. I know she loves a cross stitch and she loves cats as well. Maybe this is a book for Alex. So you can see, I'll show you 1 or 2 of the pictures in this one. Let me go a little bit further through. Try not to give too much away. Look, you've got lots of detailed diagrams there, lots of hints and tips, information on your threads and your materials there as well. Oh, look, there's another cat. Isn't it interesting to see the process of the embroidery coming together as well, from the sketch detail or the printed detail through to the stitching there? Look, isn't that amazing? Oh, and then we've got a kingfisher in here as well. Look, there's the cat on the front. Look at his tail. Oh, her tail, beautiful. The detail in here is amazing. Do you know, if you've never seen embroidery like this before, I mean, just to go for the book, flick through it, have a look through this, peruse through it, keep it on your coffee table. Do you know, I'm sure you're going to be encouraged to have a go yourself. Start with something quite simple, but I can say with the mandala, watching Jen there, do you know, that to me was coming together so much quicker than I ever expected. And I don't think those stitches look difficult at all. So I think as a beginner or somebody who's a little bit more intermediate, perhaps that's a great kit for you. Let's have a look at those options again, because we have got 4 different ones. 4 different colour options and different names as well. So Alicio is the first one. There's beautiful yellows and those reds in there. Quite autumnal in a sense. Stunning design. Absolutely beautiful. Again, it looks as though there's, you know, there's depth to that design, isn't there? It looks as though it's got movement. Beautiful stitching in there. What a lovely project. You do get the beads as well. You get all of the fabric that's required, all of the threads, the needles, everything in a box that is beautifully packaged for you. $44.99, 674226. That's the first one. The second one, we've got the blues and the greens. Bayamo, this is one. I'm drawn to this one because of the colours, but also that beautiful design again. If I really, really had to pick a favourite, I think this is my favourite out of the selection. But what about you? What are you choosing? 674226 again. Then the one that Jen is currently demonstrating is Ostro. This is the one we're looking at here. This is Jimmy's favourite. We've got the blues and the purples together here. Same item number, different option. And then we have the Sirocco as well. I've got to say, I'm drawn to these colours as well. Look at this. Oh, is this my favourite after all? I don't know. It does look like a paisley design in there. Aren't they beautiful? You can go for more than one if you wish. Maybe go for all four and then mount them or frame them and put them on your wall, because it will give you the most beautiful wall art. 674226 is the item number. You have got those choices, and of course all new today as well. Wonderful work from Jen. And we are going to go back to Jen now to continue with that demonstration. Just a reminder, Jen's live on Skype as well. Okay, Jen.
So, I've cast on my knee thread, and I thought we'd have a go at some bullion knots, because they are a stitch that some people find tricky. So if you bring your needle up where you want your knot to start,
okay,
and down where you want it to fit, and then if you bring your needle up next door to where it did, but keep it in the fabric, and then we're going to twist lots of loops onto that needle.
Oh, wow.
Right.
So did you count those, or just sort of do a number,
No.
a certain number?
Flip the needle over like that.
Yeah.
And if there are enough loops to fill, then I know that.
See.
So I don't count, I always do it by eye. And then sometimes people find it tricky to bring their needle through all those loops because they're tight. So I use my finger and use my pinch and twist, but you can't see that. So then I loosen those loops off and then hold them in place and then bring that needle through.
Oh, I see. That is so
And
clever,
then
isn't it?
Use the needle, pull the core thread and pop that down.
Oh, I love that stitch. Can we do that with different types of yarn as well? Could we do it with a thicker yarn?
Oh yeah, you can. You just need to make sure you don't put the loops too tightly.
Okay.
Because that's where people issue is that you've done it a bit too tightly and you can't pull the needle through.
Okay.
The other snap that people find is that they actually pierce the thread while wrapping. So if you pierce the thread with your needle when wrapping, you will never be able to tie the knot in place.
Right, okay, yeah, because it's going to catch, isn't it? You're not going to get it to pull through.
So yeah, take care in the winding of the loops. But then loosen them off, pull through, tug the core thread, use the needle to tidy it up.
I love that stitch, that is so effective.
If it's misbehaving, pop the needle underneath and give it a bit of a rub.
Okay.
And that will usually help the knots tie themselves in place. So I love bullion, but they are not everyone's favourite.
I love the look of them. I think I'd enjoy doing that.
They are a nice stitch.
I love watching the needle twirl as well.
Yeah, I did. Shorthand I've developed over the years. If you take it through the fabric, it's far more difficult to wind. So I keep the needle in the fabric and I twist it from underneath.
I love it.
And keep my other hand on the top. I just find it's the easiest way for me.
Oh, I could watch you all day, Jen. This is so relaxing just watching.
All right, I'm going to throw another stitch at you in a minute.
Do you embroider onto clothing as well? Have you got garments that you repurpose perhaps, or do you make your own clothes and embroider your own designs on clothing?
No, I was purely trained as an embellisher, so I tend to just stitch art pieces and kit pieces. I know the theory of making my own clothes. I do not make my own clothes.
Oh. You see, I'm so into repurposing and upcycling. I can just imagine these beautiful designs on the back of a jacket, or, you know, a denim jacket. I'm big into my denim, I love it. You know, onto your pockets. But you couldn't you? You could transfer these designs easily, or, you know, once you've got the instructions there, use the stitches in different ways and embroider onto all sorts of things. Of course, we've seen that beautiful cushion as well. I mean, each one of these designs would look wonderful on home decor pieces.
They would. I have a lot of students who make their work up into good at the end.
Amazing.
So I thought we'd have a go at French knot next.
Okay. Oh, you're making our director very excited. Loves the French knot.
Oh, excellent. A lot of books actually show you French knots incorrectly, which drives me a little.
Oh, that's interesting.
So, technically, for a French knot to be a French knot, you should only ever go around the needle once.
Really?
Yes. If you want a bigger French knot, you should be using more thread.
Right. Okay.
So, I bring the needle up where I want the knot to start. I hold the needle horizontal to the fabric.
Yeah.
Wrap round once.
Yeah.
Needle down right next door. Keep tension on this thread while you pull through.
Yeah.
And that means the knot will form in the correct place, and then you've got a little French knot.
Look. So that is an official French knot.
Technical French knot. So I find that when I speed up, I am slightly sloppier in my approach because I'm so used to doing it. It's all a one-hand movement. It's all done. So I'm trying not to go that quickly. But they do build nice and quickly as well.
Yeah, of course. What's your favourite stitch, Jen?
That's like trying to favourite cat. You can't do
that. You are a cat person then, not a dog person. Am I getting that?
Dog, but you know, prefer the cats. The cat pictures are my cat pictures. They are my cats who live at home. So,
how many cats have you got, Jen?
3. The 3. In the book.
And they're the ones featured in the book, are they? They're your actual cats.
Your cats taken from photos I took at home.
Oh.
So yeah, I love all different. There are some that I favour for others, but I think saying you've got a favourite stitch is a challenge.
Do you find that you change as well with the seasons and the mood you're in? Do you sometimes sort of really enjoy doing something and then another day you just feel and prefer to do something else? Does it change like that, or are you just happy to sit and do whatever on a daily basis?
Bit of both for me. I go through phases. I just recently finished writing a blackwork book, so I didn't want any blackwork for a while.
Okay.
But then I got really bored and I missed it, so I go back to blackwork. I tend to grab back to silk shading a lot, like the feather.
Yeah. Oh, that feather, that is one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen, that feather. It really is gorgeous. Next time we do a recap, Jen, I don't know if you can bring that cushion forward a little bit so we can have a really good look at that as well, because to see it transferred from the design that we've got from the home decor piece that we've got in the studio, which is absolutely exquisite, to a larger version in the cushion, I just think we all need to admire what you've done there. It is beautiful.
Bear in mind it's a photograph. I haven't stitched the big piece.
Okay.
Because that's too big even for me to tackle. I'm ambitious, but I've got a knot. But that's actually quite useful.
Jen, can I ask you, out of everything you've done, what are you most proud of?
Again, that's a really difficult question. There are a couple of bits that I've done for the book that hang in my studio that I think are really, I've done a good job on.
Oh, well, I know you do a good job of everything. But you must be so proud to stand back and look at your work and think, do you know what I've achieved there?
I did enjoy trying to look around the studio on Thursday, try to set up the camera for you guys, and I was quite pleased at how much embroidery was behind me.
Oh, how lovely. We're looking again at these beautiful mandalas again. Remember, everybody at home, you've got 4 choices here, different colourways, different designs, 1 item number. You certainly can go for more than 1 option. We're just going across here so you can see those different choices. Do you know, are you drawn to the colour? Is it the colour that's drawing you in, or is it the design of it? You know, I'm still with the blues and greens there. I just love the shape of that one. And full instructions with images, of course, the pre-printed fabric, all of the threads, the needles, everything's ready to go. You've got the little beads in there as well. The one Jenny's working on is the one we can see there, the blues and the purples together. I'm going to ask our Lottie. She's not told me if she's got a favourite. Which one would you go for? Oh, Lottie's going for the feather as well. We're going to have another look at that feather. Now we can see details on the screen for the book as well, $14.99 for the book. Make sure you pop that into your baskets, 105836. We are busy for the book as well, almost half of the stock has gone. We're now looking again at the detail of the feather here. This is the finished sample in the studio. It is absolutely exquisite. As we've looked down the feather, it really does look as though that feather's just been laid onto the fabric rather than stitched into it. Now there is that little bit of sparkle in there. Now what I love about this, it's just the right amount because it really brings out the detail, but it's not overkill on the sparkle, so it makes it look such a beautiful piece. I think sometimes you've got to be a little bit careful how much glitter or sparkle you put into a project because it kind of takes away from the overall effect, but it really is beautiful. I feel as though I shouldn't be touching that back, but it is so tactile as well. I mean, that just framed in a picture frame on your wall or stood on a bedside cabinet or somewhere in your house, you would want that on display the whole time. That is beautiful. 18 skeins of the stranded cotton. These are full skeins as well. You get the metallic thread, you get the pre-printed cotton, you get the calico for the backing, you get a full pack of needles in there. Of course, all of the instructions beautifully packaged as well. $6.99
Okay, well, I've set up
402.
for stem stitch, so that's good to go. And I can set up for putting beads down, if that helps.
Oh, I think we can hear Jen in the studio here. Sorry, I do apologise there. I think Jen's talking to our technical department there. But we're still looking at the feather. 699 402. There we are. Do take advantage of Flexi Buy as well. So anything else you're popping into your basket, if it hasn't already got Flexi Buy on it, you can split the cost as well. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, that feather is stunning, absolutely stunning. Lots of you going for that book as well, so don't forget about that. Let's remind you about the fan, because the fan, again, a stunning, stunning piece. I love the way this looks as though that is a variegated thread, but it's not. It's because you've got those different strands. You've got 11 strands, or 11 actual full skeins of the DMC thread in there, but building those strands together to create the variegated effect. And then that pattern, that blackwork pattern in the effect there that you can see in there, isn't that stunning? I'm going to show you actually the back of the book, if I may, because look at that design on the back. That tells me that, now, I don't know if I'm seeing something that might be coming out later. I'm going to have to ask Jen this. Perhaps we're going to see 3 more in different colours, so you can build these together. Or is it the same design, just done with different colours? Is it a repeat of the same one? I need to ask about that. I'm intrigued by this one. Oh, it does say on the back, additional blackwork projects available, so I think that is different ones put together. Isn't that stunning? But you could repeat this if you wanted to. You could, you know, go for more than one of these and make a circle, put them together. But I love it as it is, actually. I think that is absolutely beautiful, and those colours, stunning. Beautiful colours, top quality threads with DMC as well. 940041, 2 payments of £22.50. Again, beautifully packaged for you. I need to bring the packaging in so you can see what you're getting there. Lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? Right, Jen, are you ready to continue?
I am.
Perfect.
So I thought we could have a look at outline next. So I've used stem stitch in a variety of different colours to work all of the different outlines. So I've cast on again, and these aren't the colours in the right place, I'm just grabbing colours. So we want a stitch around sort of 3 to 4 mil long at most. Leave a loop on the surface, and then bring the needle up around the halfway mark, and then pull through. We're then going to take another stitch. It's actually the same length as the first one. However, you've lost half the stitch in the overlap. And then we're going to come up where the first stitch finished. So stem stitch should look like a bit of a rope. It should look ropey in a good way.
Okay.
And it's quite a nice rhythmical stitch when you get going. So try not to let the stitches grow in length, because then it can get a little bit leggy and sharp. But it will give you a really nice smooth edge, nice curve to it, stem stitch. So back stitch is a useful stitch, but it would create dots and breaks in the lines. So stem stitch, it gives you a slightly bolder, slightly thicker, slightly smoother outline. So this is my go-to outline. It's just a good staple to have in your arsenal, really.
Jen, this is mesmerising to watch. Jen, I have a question as well. We're just looking at the reviews on the website, actually, and there's a lovely review. It's a 5-star review for the feather. I'm not surprised, actually. I would give it more than 5 if I could, but we can only go up to 5. Now, it does say, beautifully presented, and also wonderful tutorial via the video. Do we get that, then? Do we get that included? Is that with all the kits? Is there a certain link that we follow?
It's not with all the kits. It's with the more complex ones.
Okay.
So the feather does have links to the tutorials, and it's a link in the back page of your instructions.
Wonderful. Oh, that is really nice to know. So any help?
Those.
That is reassuring, that's for sure. And I've got to say as well, Jen, just watching you, I think you've taken the fear out of a lot of embroidery pieces. If people have looked at the kits and thought, you know, they are beautiful, they're exquisite, but I can see they're complicated, I really do think you've taken the fear out of it, just watching you with the mandala. I know, of course, when it comes to the different kits, there are different levels, I suppose. Some are a little bit more advanced than others, but with the mandalas in particular, I really do think that if somebody wants to give this a go, just watching you this morning and the fact that you've got such clear instructions and everything's been thought out and worked for you to get going, then this is something someone can pick up. Also, Jen, I've got to tell you, as we're watching you continue with that stitch, we've got some great reviews on your book as well, so we're just going to show some of those. I'm going to read them out as well. So here we are. Look, clear and easy to follow instructions within this lovely book. Beautiful designs. Can't wait to start on the first one. Lovely review there. And of course, quite recent reviews as well. Beautifully illustrated book of, I just say Jan's work, but I believe it's Jen's. Every hair strand out to make her animals so realistic. I can say that, we can see that with the cat on the front. Her textures and precision leave me green with envy. The result of a personal dedication to her art. That is a lovely, lovely review. It really is. And you know, every word of that is so true. I'm in awe of you, Jen. I've never done this show before. I've never worked with you before. And I am absolutely in awe of your talent, seriously.
Oh, thank you. I thought we could look at one more thing before we're done.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, we've fitted a lot into this hour, haven't we?
We have pretty much done. This is how achievable these stitches are.
Oh, lovely. We've got the beads to go on.
We've got that. So the beads really are the easiest of finishing touches.
Okay.
So needle up where you want your bead to sit. Spread your bead on. Always carry it down to the end, because these are glass beads. There is a chance that they could cut your thread.
Okay.
So if you try and pull your needle through when your bead's up here, you're just asking for trouble.
Okay.
And then just take a stitch the width of the bead.
And that's
it's done. It's down. Yeah. Yeah, I love putting beads on. They're always the last step in my kits, because there's something very satisfying about seeing that little sparkle go. You're done.
I'm with you. I think you've got the balance so right when it comes to the feather, that little bit of glimmer with those threads there. With the mandalas, you've just got enough beads on there to make the difference and to give that extra little bit of oomph at the end of it. But without overdoing it, it's perfect.
I like a little sparkle. I don't like it over the top.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
I'm fussy about how much goes on, but I think that tiny little glisten at the end is a nice thing.
Oh, can I ask then, you're in your studio and obviously you've got some beautiful work around you. You're in Dorset, I believe, is that right?
I am.
Oh, very nice. What's the weather like this morning?
It looked grey and miserable with
rain. Is it cold in your studio because you're wearing gloves?
It is. My studio is in an old mill from the 1700s.
Is it? Oh, wow.
Runs underneath. So, yeah, it's always cold and I couldn't bear to take gloves off.
But when you're at home and you're sat in the comfort of your home, are you surrounded by your work there as well? Are you someone that you do create and you keep your samples where you can see them and admire them yourself the whole time?
No, they all live in my studio.
Really?
bits of work at home, but I spend most of my time in my studio. This is my full-time job, so I want my work here with me. So there are a few bits at home, but most of it's all here with me.
Oh, I love that. I'm very envious myself that you've got such a wonderful studio. I would love to come and see your mill. It must be a fabulous place to work. I would put up with the cold just to be in that building.
Oh, I've been here for about 8 years now. I'm not going anywhere. It's lovely. It's actually an open studio. People could come and see me work at all times.
Oh, how wonderful.
And I love it. I wouldn't swap.
I'm going to put forward, I demand a Hochanda road trip. That's what I want to see. We all want to come and see you. We want to sit and embroider with you.
Well, you can.
Right, Lottie, you're listening in the gallery. Let's make that a plan for when we can get back on the road.
Yeah, when we're not all locked down again.
In the meantime, it is an absolute delight and pleasure to have you here with us on Skype this morning.
Oh, thank you very much for having me.
Now, is there, just as we're chatting away, when it comes to embroidery, Jen, is there any sort of pitfalls, anything that embroiders need to look out for? If you're quite new to embroidery, is there any hints and tips that you could say, you know, really be careful of this, or this is what I would suggest? Anything that, you know, really stands out, you think, that's important to let everybody know?
I think it's always important to work on fabric that has been tensioned. So one of my big bugbears is people working with fabric loose in their hands.
Right,
because you cannot properly stitch if you haven't got your fabric tension to start with.
Yeah.
So a hoop is essential, a frame is essential. It will make your stitching life so much easier.
Oh, I can see why that's important. I mean, you don't want to sit for hours and enjoy what you're doing and then the end result be disappointing because you've not used the right materials.
Yeah, you will notice a big difference if you haven't been using a fabric that's tensioned.
I love that. That's my favourite stitch you've done today, the one that you're doing now. What's the name of that one again? Yes, the bullion. Yeah. Oh, you're making me want to go and sit and embroider, Jen. That's how good you are. Me and Lottie want to, we don't want to work now the rest of the day, we want to sit and embroider.
I'm so sorry.
And we both love the feather.
I love it. I will do more at some point.
Yes, you must. Oh, in the future then, Jen, what else can we look forward to? Can you give anything away? What about, will we see black work? Will we see more of that here at the studio?
Yes, I think it's something that we've had a vague discussion about. But as I say, I've got a black work book that's actually out in a couple of weeks. So there's
wonderful.
some with that. So I think maybe next time we'll be looking down the black work road.
Amazing. And can I ask you about the fan as well? Because I did notice on the back you've got a full design there. There are other kits available. Will we see more that you could work within the same design as the fan as well? Could you put that fan, you could do that, it's in a quarter, so I presume you could do that as a full design if you wanted to?
I've not tried it as a full design. You could in theory do it as a full design. The fan is a standalone design at the moment. There's nothing else in that set.
Okay.
Not saying that I won't at some point visit. So it's based on what we bought ceiling roses. So there is a lot of other source material for me to access. So I could do more ceiling roses.
That makes me think then about inspiration. So ceiling rose. So do you look at architecture? Do you look at designs in fabrics? Is it just shapes that you see? How do you find you come up with your inspiration? What's the main inspiration?
I do a lot of doodling.
Do you?
So there's a lot of notebooks, frames. I've got little sketches on. I do love architecture. It does sort of get me quite interested in different shapes. Architecture is brilliant for different shapes. But it's what takes my fancy at a different time.
Oh.
So again, that's how I'm inspired. I see shapes I like, I go from there.
Do you know, I love to see handwork like this as well, embroidery, whether it's cross-stitch, you know, whether it's quilting, because I'm always conjured back in my mind to visions of seeing ladies in so many years gone by sat when we didn't have the technology we have now, we didn't have the machinery we have now, when everything was done by hand. And do you know, I just love to see a craft like this, an art like this, where you can sit and just make beautiful pieces of art by hand, because it's keeping those crafts alive as well. I mean, there is absolutely nothing wrong with embroidery, with sewing machines and that sort of thing, but I absolutely love to see handwork being done. So guests like Jen are so important here at Hochanda. I'm so pleased that everybody's loving what they're seeing this morning as well. We're looking at the mandalas again. You've got 4 different choices. Now, these are aimed at beginners. We've seen how quickly those stitches will start to build. I genuinely do think that Jen has taken the fear out of a lot of the work for people. Maybe they're looking at the designs and thinking, they are beautiful, I'd love to do it, but I don't know where to start. This looks complicated. As a beginner, you could do this. Do section by section. Break it down. This is not difficult. You've seen Jen at work here. It's amazing to watch. You can be achieving this. Those different designs, those different colours. Absolutely beautiful. And a flexi buy as well. 2 payments of £22.50. 674226 is the item number. Let's have a look at those options again. So Alicio is the first one. Little frog there, I do apologise. There you've got those beautiful reds and yellows. Of course you've got those beautiful fabrics already printed for you. Full instructions there. Absolutely amazing instructions to go with it. You don't have to wonder about things. There is help available if you need it as well. Then the next one, my personal favourite when it comes to the mandalas, this is Bayamo. They're the blues and the greens together. Then we've got Jimmy's favourite out of this selection, which is the blues and the purples. This is the one that Jen was working on. There we are. That is Ostro. And then finally, it's a close one for me because I really like Sirocco as well. Isn't that beautiful? Those colours, again, you've got the burgundies and the pinks and the yellows in there as well. Such a stunning design once again. Those little bees make all the difference, don't they? 674226 is the item number. And of course, as I say, you can split those payments. The book has been very popular. We've let you know about the 5-star reviews on the website as well. We're at limited stock on the book. Please don't miss out on this. I believe, is it only 1 hour we've got Jen with Jen today as well? I think it is. £14.99. Grab the book while we've got the stock. We are at limited stock on that. 105836. And then the feather. I so want to sit and do this. 18 skeins of embroidery thread is what you're getting here. Of course, the full instructions once again. The needles, the metallic thread, the beautiful cotton. Doesn't it look stunning on that dark blue background as well? And then you get the calico as well. And the quality of the calico is amazing. That's going to give you stability underneath your fabric. Of course, you're just going to need an embroidery hoop as well. I mean, every single bit of detail. Look how fine. That is the quill, the feather quill there. Beautiful. That little bit of a metallic thread, as I just move that around, is enough, isn't it? You do not need any more than that. Those blend of colours, how clever is that? Those blends, how they work. That's what gives that feather the movement and the fine detail. It is one of the most exquisite things I think I've ever seen. 699402 is the item number, and again, flexi buy on that one. I've got to say as well, I am so admiring the fan. I think because the design is so stunning as it is, but the black work in there, but also how you work with those threads again to build up the variation of the colour, that blend of those colours as you go through there. It looks as though you've used a variegated thread, but you haven't. It's the way that you embroider top quality products, because then you're going to get top quality results as well. 940041 is the item number. Again, a flexi buy for you. 2 payments of £22.50. 940041. Oh, keep sending those reviews to Jen as well. Put them on the website. When you get your kits, please do put your reviews on there, because it does help when everybody else is wondering, you know, can I manage with these? What do others think of them? It is well worth putting those reviews out there. Now, don't forget as well, we've got some new 7-day savers. These launched at 8 o'clock this morning. We've got some great ones for you as well. The 3 that I saw earlier on, I could quite happily put in my baskets, but we've got more as well. Look at the book bundle. bundle. This is very busy. I've got to tell you, do not hesitate with the 7-day savers. They may sell out before we get to the new ones next week. You are getting all of those books, there are 8 of them, for that amazing price of just £23.95. It's a whopping saving, 75% saving. It makes it £3 per book. That is ridiculous. You can't even get a magazine, can you, for that price? That is ridiculous. I'd multi-buy those and give everybody them as gifts. Then you've got the yarn. Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm from Yorkshire. Then the magnifier as well. You need that with your embroidery. You've got more lights in there as well. We sold out of the lights last time, didn't we? We've got La Blanche in there as well. Wow, these are amazing. Oh, that winter foliage set as well. It's a little bit different to the last one, but I saw the last one available. It was amazing value. I think I'm going to go and buy all of these, you know. You've got the vintage journaling book there as well. Oh, 7-day savers for me this week. And I've got to say, Jen, thank you so, so much. I have absolutely loved every single second of this show. And the book has sold out as well. I'm so pleased. And I'm just admiring the work behind you in your studio as well. It's not just a feather on the cushion there. We can see that design that's on the back of the instructions for the fan as well. That looks beautiful. And that design, I've spotted the design in the longer frame. That's also in the book. I noticed that as well. Beautiful. Jen, I hope we get to work together again soon. I'd love to visit sometime. I seriously would like to come and see your studio and sit with you and do a bit of embroidery. Let's hope that lockdown, when it's lifted at some point, we can all get back on the road. Have you enjoyed being with us this morning?
Oh, it's been lovely.
Oh, just keep doing what you're doing, Jen. We need to hear you back and see you on screen much more often. Do check those baskets out, everybody. We've got much more to come. I just want to go and embroider now. Adam's waiting. He's with Leslie coming up next. Menu to follow. Thank you for joining us. Oh, from one lovely lady to another. We've got Leslie here. It's Chocolate Baroque. And then, of course, more lovely ladies. Daisy Chain Designs. What a great day we're having. Moda Stash Bags 1-day special at 12.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Well, it's been a while since I've heard those dulcet tones of chocolate baroque, and yes, indeed. Right then, I'm going to go straight in with this already. What I want you to do is I want you to shop ahead of me for the sheer fact, and it's very rare they tell me these bits of information, I know, first of all, what we've got on the show. It always helps as the presenter. Second of all, I know stock levels, which is very rare, and they don't normally tell me. But they did tell me on this instance because we've got few and far between. Now, what I want you to get ahead of me for the paints, get ahead for the paper, and also get ahead for the pens as well. We will cover them, I will do them properly, and I will show you everything that's there, but I just want you to shop ahead of me. Already, I feel like I should be saying a one-day special. 20% of the stock here now has already gone, and we are only 57 seconds on air. I'm not alone. Chocolate baroque can only mean one thing. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, she's here. Yes, indeed. Leslie's here, everyone.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
We were just saying in that break, we've not seen each other for ages.
No, I kept thinking, you kept seeing me on the list and going, yeah, rubber off, rubber off.
Awkward. Now...
No, it is nice to.
Really.
It's always nice to work with you. It's nice to work with anybody in here because you're all so lovely.
Oh, bless you, bless you. No, it is. It's been a while since I've done a chocolate baroque show. I think your last one was your craft along. That I was in the building for.
Yes, and that was in August.
That's the last time we saw each
other. That was August.
And you've been busy gathering the goodness, as it were. Talking about goodness, this is the... Now, let me put this out to you. It's new today because it's a new configuration of a bundle. For the sheer fact, you may have seen these stamps before, but unmounted. You can still go for them unmounted, and you go for them individually unmounted if you wanted to. You can go for them mounted individually. It's entirely up to you. But the biggest saving I'm going to give you, of £15 saving, and I'll throw in flexible payments of £19.98 across 2 flexible payments for you, is going for the complete collection mounted. Okay? Now, we all know it's horses for courses, and you're all into your own different things. 9 times out of 10, mounted are always the busiest. So, Leslie in her wisdom has come and bought us the entire collection of mounted houses. These are stunning. They really are, because there is so many elements that you can use them with, use them for, fussy cut out, fussy cut in, layer, build scenes. Oh, I could go on and on.
Yeah, they're actually, I call them our bookmark style because they are narrow enough to do bookmarks with.
True.
That was the whole idea of them,
samples.
you know, to make them so you could do them on bookmarks, you know, and do them on narrow DL and things like that, and kind of build them up rather than, you can build them out because you can add on, you know, as you can see with some of the samples, you know, people have got added on. But, yeah.
They are. Look, now these are all from the same one. We will go through the collection. But what you're getting in here is you are getting the detail, as you can see in the totes that you've got here. You've got the detail, but it's easy to cut out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you wanted to mat and layer, you can mat and layer like this one. You've got your mats and layers that are already there. You can stamp them on their own and just go in with your watercolours if you wanted to. Pop them on to your jelly plates.
Yes.
It'd be perfect.
Absolutely, absolutely. Great for embossing, great for mono. If you like mono stamping, as in black and white only, they do make stunning, doing this collection of 5 just all in black and white and mounted on black card. They look amazing, you know.
But then you've got your things like this. Then you've got your bookmarks as well. As we said, you can turn them into your bookmarks if you so wish. How beautiful it is. Remember, you're getting all of these. If you go for that large collection, let me show you the size of stuff. Now, these are the unmounted, but remember, yours are coming mounted if you're going to go for that big collection. These are massive. They are huge. They've got the detail in them as well. You could cut them down and just use the one if you wanted to as well. Especially this one, you could turn it upside down and have it this way.
Yeah.
So it just gives you another element.
You can make little lanterns. Sorry to interrupt.
No,
you
they
can make
are.
little lanterns with the tops of those.
Oh, yeah, you could, look, if you took them off.
Yeah.
You can make this. That's a house on its own. You just unstamp all these, you've got the house, but you've even got the picket fence. So even if you take those out, you've still got that beautiful picket fence and the beautiful the flower that's running all the way up to the top. There is so many things that you can achieve just doing these. If it was me, I would get them home, I would make masks, and I would stamp them out as a group of 5. Stamp them all out from the edge of the page and work your way in to create beautiful scenes that you've got there as well. All lovely sentiments. We've not even spoke about some of the sentiments.
Sentiments are me. The sentiments are all my fault.
But they're beautiful. But they're like, be crazy, be creative. Quirkiness is a good thing. It's things like this that we've not really seen before in stamp form, but now you've got it in stamp form, so you can use so many things. Now, look at this. You can go from that to that, and it's exactly the same stamp.
Yeah.
You take away the trees, you've just got the houses on their own as well if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, the trick with those is you can make them. I'm going to do like an autumn scene in the first demo, but that one is a very, very, what I call an almost a night scene, but there is another one that you're about to come to, which can make it winter.
I love that. Look at that.
You know, it's winter. You can do that for your Christmas cards even, if you wanted to.
And these are also cards that will last you throughout the seasons. These are not put into one box and say, right, these are just moving house cards. They're not. They can be so much more. They can be quirky. They can be fun. They can... Imagine doing these on your wrapping papers and making them slightly Christmassy.
Yes, yeah, well, we have done, I don't know if it's actually in there, it's actually in this afternoon, because we've got a totally different show this afternoon, but somebody did the mushroom house with one of our little gnomes in front of it and did it all in, like, you know, turquoises and purples and made it Christmassy with snow.
You see? The possibilities are endless, and this also opens up your flexible baskets of £19.98 is what you're looking. Now, a third of the stock has already gone, and we are now 6 minutes and 21 seconds into our first live hour. Now, remember, if you want to go for them individually, you're more than welcome to do that, and that gives you the option of going mounted or unmounted. We know Chocolate Baroque, it gives you the option. It doesn't put you into the box, but £10.99 each for the mounted, and £9.99 from unmounted, but that is individually. I will give you a set of 5 mounted stamps for £19.98 today across 2 flexible payments is what I will give you. Let me show you the website. Let me show you the website because it's all on there for you. So there's the first one. That's your bundle that I've just showed you. That's your mounted sets of 5. Then you've got all the mounted next of your sets of 5 as well. Then you've got your unmounted there as well. So if it looks like there's a lot and it's the same picture, read the descriptions. The first one is where you're going to get that biggest saving of £15. That's where the money saving is really there. Then after that, you've got your mounted 5, then you've got your unmounted 5 as well. You can do that for £9.99. It's entirely up to you. But if you went for them individually, what would that be? Be 50 quid. Just shy of 50 quid is what you're paying for. Just shy of £50 if you went for them individually. Right, we'll give you the bundle. Then the details are now on the screen. Right, and something else I want to show you. Because I know we haven't got, look, 50 quid, look, £39. Oh, here we go. Here we go. A 80% of... I told you to shop ahead. Do not send me messages on the socials going, all the presenters never got to it quick enough and it all sold out. I told you to do it. I really did tell you to shop ahead of me. 80% of the stock here now has already gone. 80% of the stock has already gone on the brand new Artways Shimmer watercolours, 12 paints in total. Leslie, tell me more before they go.
These are individual paint pans, okay? So there is 12, yeah, they all pop out. So if you just want out, they come out. You can take them out individually if you want to.
Look at that.
They are just luscious, shimmering colours. With the handmade, these are handmade, these colours are handmade and hand put together. So, you know, people know me for me getting quality and stuff. Coe know I've always put for the plain watercolours. They don't do a shimmer. These are just amazing. Sorry, Adam, are you you're waving at me?
Yeah, sold out.
Okay.
Now, I did say we stood in the meeting and they showed me the number. I was like, right, come on, people, I want more of these. You ain't going to give me these. But once again, due to the climate that we're in, we had a set amount, and we didn't have many. Well, we had a fair few. When I say many, I'm not talking handfuls, I'm talking quite a lot. But now we've got some back on extended delivery. OK, so we have got them back on extended delivery, which is 16th. That's not that long to wait, is it? A week tomorrow. What's a week tomorrow? It's a week. It's a week away. But you are going to get... They're going already. Get in quick. If you want them, £10.99. Hand on heart. Hand on heart now. I'm going to tell you this now. I genuinely do not know, and I don't think Leslie does either, if I can get any more once this set goes. We said it. I said, what happens when these sell out? Because they will sell out, and I know they're going to go. They're already flying out the door. We don't know if there's any more coming back. So if you want them, get them. £10.99. Fire 053861 is your item number. Right then, the next two I would shop ahead of. Because once again, I know the quantities of the stock that I've got, and I know we haven't got many. Now, we are talking Artways again. We're talking your A4 folio with 50 sheets of A4 sheets, multi-art, 250 GSM paper. A third of the stock has gone already. Let me tell you about the box first, and then we'll get Leslie to talk about the paper, because it's not really paper. You're talking quality cardstock is what you're talking about. Your folio is basically just your box. But this is not just any old box. This is going to keep it safe. It's going to keep all those papers that you get as well. So you get all of this inside the box. So this is going to be your premium paper. This is going to be the paper that you reach to do that special project, to do those special stamps that we've already got on the show. This is the paper you're going to use. Now I know the question because I asked the same question to you, and I'm going to ask it to Leslie now. Right then. I've seen a lot of paper over my year that I've been here now. 250 GSM. Multi-art paper I've not seen before. So what is multi-art paper?
Multi-art means that you can do it with most of your mediums. It'll take the water, it'll take watercolours, it'll take paint, it will take markers, it will take pencils, it will take pens, it will take ink, it will take stamping. It will take mediums. You can stencil on it, you can stencil with it, you can emboss on it.
So we can be quite rough with it?
Well, yeah, I'm going to show you how rough you can be with it, because I've already done one of my demos shows you that actually you can wet and you can actually tear it, and it's amazing stuff.
So it's a good little alcohol markers?
Yes, it will it'll bleed through, because alcohol markers will, and it's not as smooth, so you'll get more of a slightly of a pattern of a texture with it, with an alcohol marker. But yes, you know, most of your, brush pens are the popular things around now. Takes brush pens beautifully. Absolutely beautifully.
3/4 of the stock has already gone. I walked in and I said, is it a handmade paper? Because it looks handmade, because they've got them bits in it. You know them bits you get in handmade paper? It's got that in it, but it's not. It's beautiful paper. Right.
Oh, gosh.
Sorry, me just wondering. You haven't got a clue what I'm wondering about. I can only hear. The watercolour paints, a technical sellout again. So these have now sold out. We will try for the later show to see if I can get some more. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. I asked the question. It's between me and you. No one listened to me. I said it. I said they're going to go. They go, nah, they'll be fine. I said make the call now. Leslie wanted a cup of tea. Limited stock on the card as well. Getting quick if I was you. I told her to make the call. She wanted the cup of tea and the bourbon biscuit. I was like, well, you know. Who am I? She sat there, feet in the air, room to herself.
Do you know?
Oh, how the other half live. Now, something else that we've got on the show. Fine line of pens. Now, these are divine. They really, really are. £21.22. Now, we do know this time that there is no phone call to be made on these. Once these go, these have gone. And guess what? Some of you are going to get this very set. My little hands have been on it. Oh! We'll put the price up another £5 for this set, I think. Another £5 for these. That's why they're not open. That's why we can't use them, because one of you will be... I might even sign the back. £21.22. You are getting a lot in here, Leslie. You're getting every colour that you need in the fine line of spectrum.
Yeah, you are getting sepia. You're getting a light grey, a dark grey and black. Oh. Now, in the sepia, light grey and dark grey, you're getting 2 different sizes of nib, OK? So you're getting, if I remember rightly, she said, having to quickly look at her sheet herself, you are getting a 0.1 and a 0.5 in the first three. And then in the black, you're getting actually 6 in the black, including a brush pen. And you start at as fine as you can get, which is at 0.1. No, sorry, 0.03, which is the finest you can get, which is really so fine.
Then you've got a 1, a 3, a 5 and an 8.
1, a 3, a 5 and an 8. And the brush. If you do journaling, if you do Zentangle or doodling, these are ideal. They're great if you stamp and you don't quite get a bit, you can add to it. That's why I've gone for the ones that the most colours that you tend to use if you're stamping. So you use a sepia ink pad, you use a grey ink pad, you use black. The other thing is, if you like to create a scene and add extra bits and pieces to what you've already stamped, these match perfectly because you've got that fineness of the stamp to make it look as if there's, you know, no joining.
So if you're going for the houses today, which you all are, by Jove, we are busy on those, this is the perfect way to draw everything up. So you know when you get that foliage that you just want to join to the back of the house, you've done your masking, you've got that tiny little slither where that mask was, and you just want to join that bush up, or you want to just go over that flower. Perfect way to do it, because you get all the colours in here as well. 3/4 of the stock now have already gone here. £21.22. 591357 is your item number. I've been told to go back to the card. Sold out. Sold out, people. I told you. All for a bourbon biscuit. Sold out. Back on extended delivery, though. Once again, once the extended goes, like the paints, I don't know if we can get any more till later on, till after this show. £14.99.
Oh, gosh. I can't do anything about those, I'm sorry.
Gone. Pens sold out. I was going to throw there, but I thought, no, there's someone's product. Right, what we're going to do is normally I get to the end of the counter and then I say, oh, Leslie, what you got coming up next? And then we sort of flick to a camera and Leslie does a demo. But what we're doing, we are ridiculously busy, so we're going to give you a bit of time. It's called time to buy. I want you to check out because I want you to enjoy the show. I don't want you to sit there and go, right, I need it, I need it. Now, what's Leslie doing? Oh, don't worry about that. We're going to put in a little video that's quite dull and boring, and then you will then be able to check out, then we can sit back, and then we'll come back with Leslie, and then we'll all be good. But if you don't know about Flexi, tell me more!
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, did you know you could do with a drink? Did I hear that?
Water.
Oh,
no,
that's all I heard. No. Oh, we had a count going 3, 2, and all I heard in my other ear was, I could do with a drink.
Yes, water, I'm dry.
Well, she's parched. Can we get the lady a drink?
Thank you.
Katie's on it. Like
Thank
a
you,
speed of
Katie.
light. Right then. This show is phenomenally busy. You know, I don't use that lightly, and you know when I'm saying I'm being serious, for the sheer fact we are ridiculously busy. So, pens have sold out. You're loving the bundle of your mounted stamps. £39.95 is what you're paying. I'll also pop it onto flexible payments for you as well. 429622 is your item number, and 2 flexible payments of £19.98. Right. Let's go to Leslie for a demonstration, and then we're going to look at this later once I know what's going on.
It's all right, I don't know what's going on either. That's just, you know.
Right, what are you showing me?
Hello, I'm going to use the treehouse stamp. Can I just say as well, this is the only hour I've got with these. I've got a totally different hour this afternoon.
Okay.
So, totally different hour.
So this is totally different. It's only time to get them then.
Yeah. So I'm using, I'm using the treehouse stamp. I'm also going to be using some of the card which we've got in this afternoon show, which is our half and half card, half silk, matte silk coated and half gloss coated.
What you're doing now though, what you're about to achieve, would it work on the card that we've got on this show?
No, this one won't.
Okay, good to know.
I'm just taking yeah, I could try it. I haven't tried it. Shall I try it?
It's up to you.
I'm
just thinking, because it's mixed media, you see, could you use it as a multi-art card? I'm just wondering, would it all work?
Look, it also takes other card in this as well, so remember, it's a folio for other things as well.
Keep everything straight.
Yeah.
I don't want to muck up your demo now.
It's all right. No, we can do it twice.
Okay.
If that's all right with my producer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, well, let's start with this then. So, I'll tell you what I will show you, though, while I'm doing this, and you can see this with this card, how good it is. Excuse me, I'm just going to bend down from a ruler in here. I hadn't planned on doing that this in a minute, so just bear with me. Right, okay. Right, so water and a brush. So, just because this is very thick, this is...
Yeah, it is 250 GSM, isn't it?
You know, it's really... So, if you want to do an edge, which is what I did with the next one I'm going to do, but I'm just going to show you now how to do it. So let's tear this one way. Okay, so just wet it. So take your ruler and take a finish brush. I've got a flat brush here. And just, as if you were drawing with a pencil, and just wet the edge. Doesn't harm the card.
Oh, look at that. It's like guillotined.
And you get a feather on one edge, which you want the feathered edge, and then you get the straighter edge on the other.
That's nice.
So I don't know if you can see that, 'cause that's white. Well, I'm on black, so there, look.
Yeah, no, we've got that.
There's your feathered edge there, look. This side here.
Here we go.
Okay, and you
Beautiful.
see that? Decollete type edge. So I'm going to try this, and I haven't tried this, so if it all goes wrong, I don't know.
No, blame me. I just wondered if, because you're going for the card, you think, well, we bought the card this hour, and then just card them the next hour as well.
So what I've got here is I've got some cling film, and I've actually got it. I want it to be so that it's scrunched together. I don't want it perfect.
I've seen this technique before.
So, like, here we go, look. Right, so I'm taking Versaclair, and I've got a Verdant, which is a green. So I've got the yellow as well. Although it looks green, it is yellow. So I'm using the lighter colour first. Okay.
Oh.
And then I'll take some of the green and just add it around. Okay. I'm using the roller, which is also on this afternoon show. So there we go. Here we go. Okay. Right. Oh, air conditioning. I want it on, but of course it's blowing my... There we go. Let's just put that on there. So let's just pop it onto here. And just take the roller. And what you're doing now is transferring. It won't move as well on here because this is more of a... This is a matte card, so therefore it soaks it in. But you will still get the effect on here. So there you go, look.
Oh, look at that.
So it does work on here. Nice call, Adam. And I can just keep putting it. And I have to mark, because this is a porous card, it's taking the...
It sucked it all in.
Sucked it all in. But that's not a problem because, she says, just make sure you've got the right... This is where you're not sure. Yeah, that's that edge. Yeah, you have to be careful remembering which edge you're on. So, some yellow and some more green. And I say the scrunchier the better, actually, because then what you're doing is you're creating texture. See, and I'm just adding, look, just adding more texture.
The background. It's sort of like the jelly plate idea. Like,
Yeah,
it gives you that sort of look.
So there you go, look, that's it on the new card that I've just brought. Is that in the right plate? There you go.
Yeah, look at that.
Isn't that
That's
good?
nice. Beautiful.
So,
like marble.
This, yes. So if I can go back to what I was going to do on the original one. She says again, it's the trouble. You don't know which side is which now. Yeah, I found the colour. It's all right. Okay, let's go again. Right. So this is very achievable. And it works better with this because this is a pigment, more of a pigment-based ink. It will work with your distress oxides. It will work with your dye inks, but the dye inks tend to pool up because it's on cling film, which is a non-porous surface, so you don't get that overall effect. Now lay it onto here, and because this is a glossier card, you'll get a different result here now.
If you want this card, you can shop ahead of me. It's all on the website.
There you go, look. You see, you get a totally different
look at that.
effect on that, look. Can I just put this, otherwise I get stuck to it. So there, you get a totally different effect on that.
That's nice.
And of course, now what I want to do is I just want to quickly waft that off, and then I want to polish it.
While you waft,
yes,
I need to tell you something, my little viewer. So, they sold out. We sold them out. I bought them back. They sold out again. While you were watching the Freedom VT, that's why we actually went to the Freedom, for the Flexi VT, sorry. Anne Leslie sent a quick message, because everyone's on standby, sent a quick message and said, can we get any more of the paints? And they said, yes, but limited amount. So I've got them back. But now they're on a 2-week extended delivery, so it'll be the 23rd of November. What a shot. The 23rd of November is what you're looking at. So if you want the paints, we've not even used them yet. There's not a single paint been uttered. It is value for money at £10.99. If you want them, I've got a few, but they're now on a 2-week extended delivery. And I'm now hearing in my ear, we think once that's now gone, it has got, Leslie's saying yes as well now. So once these paints go this time, they would definitely be gone. There'll be no more. Already 50% of the stock, and I've only just mentioned them, have now already gone. Okay? The stamps were also at 50% of the stock. So the mounted stamps in the big bundle, you've seen them before in unmounted form and on their own in mounted form. But this is the first time they've been brought together in a bundle and all mounted. £39, sorry, and 95 pence. You're saving £15. 429622 is your item number. You lot are amazing. I only have one of you, and I love you dearly. They've gone again. So you've now sold out. That's 3 times I bought them to you. We can't get any more. We will use them over this hour and the later hour as well, so you can see what you can do with them. Don't worry. I will take the flak for that. We will use them so you can see what you're doing, but well done if you got them. Well done. That was an amazing little value. Remember, get your paper. The pens are sold out as well, and 50% of this has already gone, and it's a different show later if I was you. Right, let's get back to demo.
I will bring them back, but it will be next year now.
OK, it's good to know, though.
You know, but well done. Thank you so much. You will not be disappointed. They're beautiful. Right, so this is the card that you just saw me do.
Yes.
Now, you take a tissue for this, not kitchen roll, because kitchen roll will lose patterns. I've talked about this before, so you just need a facial tissue without a pattern on it.
Yep.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to polish this. What you'll see is amazing, actually. This is why I love this roller and all the things you can do with it. So I'm going to polish this. And then you've got like a tree pattern in here now, or a leaf pattern almost. So there we go. That's it polished. Now look at that.
That looks like a photo. I love this paper.
Look at that. And now it looks as if it's been printed.
Yeah, it does.
But you've actually looked as if you've got texture in this.
I love it.
So we're going to stamp on that now.
OK, what are we stamping?
We're going to stamp with a treehouse. And I'm going to use, because it's now glossy and shiny, I'm going to use a VersaFine, but I'm going to emboss it.
OK.
OK. So just make sure that I've got no... Well, I haven't got an anti-static pad with me, so we'll just have to go for what it is. So I'm going to ink up with this. I can use VersaFine on here, even though it's a glossy... I don't know if you can see. Can I just pop over there for you to see, Adam? Can you just see the texture that's come through on the rest of that card now?
It
looks textured, doesn't it?
Well, it looks like a printed background.
Yeah.
It literally looks like you've run it through your printer and you've printed it off.
So, right.
It's got that sheen of a photograph.
Yeah. So because, as I say, this is a non-porous surface. VersaFine is oil-based ink. Okay. So if I stamp on that now and just leave it, it will never dry. It'll smudge. because it's not porous. It can't oil and water.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss with it. So first I'm going to... it's a bit drunk.
If you didn't buff it, would you be able to stamp on it and it would dry and it would seep in?
No, because it is actually, because it's this one's the gloss. We have got in the pack this afternoon, we've got the matte and the gloss. So the matte you could, yes.
Matte gloss.
Yeah, matte's. I know it sounds silly, but
I love them.
Just, yeah.
Gloss.
Oh right, I'm with you now. Sorry, I'm in a different league there. You ran ahead with a thread quicker than I could pick it up. I've been on the go since 4 o'clock this morning.
So have I.
Have you?
Yeah, I get up at 4, 3
Oh,
to 6.
Wow. How long does it take you to get to the studio
About
then?
an hour and a half.
Right.
I have an audio book in the car.
Oh.
I have a little audio book. I've just finished Philip Schofield's autobiography. I'm now on Anton Deck's.
Oh. You know which is which?
Yeah, I love it. It's nice.
Right, so I'm going to stamp on and I'm going to allow a little bit of space to create a little bit of scene at the bottom. Here we go. And then we're going to do some embossing, providing the air conditioning. I don't want the air conditioning off because it's too warm, but... so even though it's a non-coated coated card and it doesn't non-porous, you still like to allow the ink to settle.
Okay.
Because you've got it card and you've got ink on top of that.
I always remember this when you showed me this earlier.
Yeah.
Earlier in the year.
So...
let it sink in.
There you go,
oh,
look at that.
that.
Now, even that, without doing anything with it, you know?
The background that you've achieved there is sort of like the forest already, isn't it? It's beautiful what you've done.
Yeah. Well, I do try and put a bit of thought into my demos. You know.
I saw you did a Facebook Live the other day.
Yeah, during the first lockdown, I did a Facebook Live every day.
Was you in the warehouse?
Yes. Because our I have to say our internet and broadband at the moment connection is like, it's dreadful. I mean, no, seriously, you could wind up a radio with a key behind it easier than our internet's working at the moment. So I'm just going to very gently. Now, embossing. I know that obviously I'm not preaching to convert it, but there are new people joining all the time.
Very true.
Make sure that this is warm first to start with. Don't take a cold heat gun and expect that to turn, because it won't. This is cardstock, so it works quicker on thicker, like MDF or thicker card or anything like that. It does take longer, so you've always got to bear that in mind.
And is there a golden rule from top or bottom?
I don't mind either way. If you're wanting to have a really perfect shiny finish, then underneath helps, but the thickness of the card will also hinder.
Because you've got to go through the card stock as well.
Yeah. So that's warm enough now. I'm just warming slightly the card at that end, and then the thing with this there, you see, look, it's going straight away. Okay. And as soon as it turns, you move away. I heard somebody said, oh, the longer I do it, I'll get a better impression. No, you don't, because what happens is it actually recedes. And it actually, in a non-porous card, it recedes and goes back, and you get a flat. It just goes back again. And on this, it just burns.
Oh. Cool.
So there we go. There you go. How's that look?
Beautiful.
So all it's done is enhanced it. Right, here we go. These are the cards. I'm going to use these now.
Oh, here we go. Well done if you've got these colours.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sold out 3 times.
They are pans, so you can take them out if you want to. There's a little thing here which tells you the colours. If you want to just read that, the colours.
So you've got yellow gold, you've got turquoise in there, you've got pewter, you've got purple, bronze, pearl black in there that you don't normally see. Yeah. Copper, green, leaf green. You've got pearl, cobalt blue. You've got pearly pink. You've got antique gold, and you've also got silver in there as well.
Yeah, I'm using the copper at the minute, and I'm just going to put. Now this is going over. Remember, this is going on a shiny card, and also going over ink that's already been laid down. Look at that.
And these will settle perfect. Are they like self-leveling or anything like that?
No, they just work. They just work. They're just one of those things that work. I always tell you, turn your cardstock round so you can paint your edges in first. A bit like cutting in when you're doing decorating. If you paint your edges in first and then you can fill in. Now, you wet the pan, and then I'm using our brushes, the chocolate block brushes, because you roll it through the paint and you get a good coverage.
Have we got brushes on the show?
No, unfortunately. It's something else that I've unfortunately been able to get hold of for a while. I had them on our one-day special in September, but
I'll be back.
It'll be back, but it'll have to be possibly, I think, again later next year. So, again, do your edges, underneath there. And the beauty about this is you can go over and do them in the top. So, tip 4, if you've got small bits, just dab your brush in. Don't try and paint it, just do a spot dab and fill in the areas.
That's cute. That copper works really well as a brown.
Now there we go. Look, can you? There you look. There's the shimmer. Look. How's that? I don't know.
Oh, that's it. We've got it perfectly.
There
Beautiful.
you go. So that's the shimmer. So I've got one that I've done earlier. So you know, I don't want to take too long onto this, but I also want to show you that on top of this, you can take. Now I'm using a vintage photo normal distress ink. So for a variation in the brown. Actually, I should have done a thinner brush, but never mind. And then I can paint that over the top look as well. And what happens here is, because you've kind of got that texture, it actually picks the texture up. And so it'll go darker in places than others. So it starts to look like a wood cabin.
That's beautiful.
So I've got one I've done earlier, but you can get the idea. And then back into my... Now with these pans, just to let you know, make sure that they're dry before... It has got a sealed plastic lid that goes on there.
Yeah.
And then the lid that goes on top. And the tin is airtight, make sure it snaps shut. But what you also need to do is you make sure these are perfectly bone dry. That at the moment, as you can see there, is slightly damp and wet. You see there, look?
Okay.
Slightly damp there.
Yeah.
You probably can't tell on the camera. There you go.
There you go, there we can.
Yeah, it's only slightly. Make sure they're bone dry.
What, do we just leave them out?
Yes, they'll dry naturally there, just to let the water evaporate. Otherwise, you'll make the paint rot.
Oh.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but you will. So you've got to keep it, you know.
That's a good top tip.
So make sure it's totally dry. So I'm going to take this again, and what I'm going to do is now... what should I do? Oh, yes, I'll take the blue. I'll just take some of the blue very quickly. I'll take this lovely aqua. And you don't need a lot. You see, a brush full of water, and it turns to like a cream. So, I mean, look at that on my brush now. It's full. There you go. They're like a cream when you get them. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, so back to this. And again, just I'm going to dab in, look. The windows. Dab, 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 dab. There you go. It's that easy. Paint. So you can combine the shimmer with your regular painting.
And do these paints go over the top of my ordinary colours that I've got already and my
Yes.
pens that I've got at home?
Yes.
I've let everything dry, yeah?
Yeah,
That's good.
if you let
That's
everything
good.
dry. Now, if this is dry, which it is just about, what I'm going to try and do is see if I can show you if I put some of the gold over the top. So there's two golds. There's like two of the antique gold, this one here. Again, just roll your paint brush through it. And now I'm just going to add some gold touches lightly over the top. Now, you won't see it until I make it shine. Now, I don't know if you can see it. You've almost now got it. It's very difficult on camera. I do apologise. If I turn it that way, does that help any? It's hard to see, but it's kind of got a pearl effect. I can't catch it on camera. There, can you just see it shining?
Yeah, we can see the shimmer. If you look above the door...
Yes, exactly.
You'll see the shimmer on that log cabin, then just on that bit of wood across the door. Well, now you can see it in the brown as well. Like,
Yeah,
if you look at the
okay.
shimmer
Yeah.
at the top of the roof as well, you
Yeah,
can see it
and that's
all the way
laid over the ordinary distress inks.
That's amazing.
So they really are. What I like about them is they've got that subtleness about them. You know, they're not in your face shimmer. They've got that lovely lustre, what I call a lustre to them, I think is probably a better thing to say.
Because you've got your colour underneath, so if you want the colour, you've got the colour, but then in the right light, you're going to get that little just tiny glint
Yes,
of your
absolutely,
eye.
absolutely. So, can I go now to the one that I also want to show you as well? Go to the one. Right, with that technique that I did here, I'll show you this as well again. Once I'd done this, I wanted to add some blue in to echo the windows.
Okay.
So, you can take another one with some more cling film and you can add more into it. So, I can very quickly show you that, she says. Just to show you very quickly. And
even though it's dry?
Even though it's dry, a little bit of cling film.
And even though you buffed it?
Yeah, even though I've buffed it. And what happens is, it actually settles in the background.
Yeah.
So, 2 ticks.
Like Northern Lights.
Yes, it is. 2 ticks because I want my other blue, which is down here. Okay. So just take some blue and you don't need to do too much of it. Crinkle it up a bit. There we go. That's it. So I've taken some of the blue. I am just going to roll that off there a bit because I don't want it quite as in your face. And just in the areas now where I want to add a bit of blue to it, just crinkle it up. Take your roller.
The rollers in the later show.
And just add where you want to. The areas, look, I've gone a bit too far down there, and I am rushing this. But, same principle. Now just take the polish, look. And suddenly, there you go.
Look at that.
And here's the one that I did earlier. Now then, what I also did with this is I took the distress ink and painted it on the bottom, but if I wanted to, with my... Can I use these pens or not? So I'm just going to take the very fine black. I'm going to take the 0.1 here. And if I want to extend this out, because it kind of stops there a bit. Okay, so I just take my pen and just, don't think about it. Just draw like that, look.
Well done if you got these pens. Sold out again. Is this something that'll be back next year?
Yes, she says. There you go, look, there you go. Now you wouldn't think that wasn't stamped, would you?
Now you would never know that was a fine line of pen. Now once again, we sold out the fine line of pens at the top
Now
of the show.
there you can hopefully now see the shimmer as well, sorry.
That's all right.
There you go, look, there's the shimmer, look.
Look at that, it catches through the windows.
And it's been extended, and I've added the blue. So that, as I say, rollers on this afternoon, but yeah, there you go.
It's worth having a little look and worth having a shop ahead as well for the roller. If I was you, that's on the later show. The cardstock that Leslie used, that's on the later show as well. But it can be done with the cardstock I've got on this show as well, which I'll tell you about shortly. Right then, we are busy. 2/3 of our stamps now have already gone. What are you getting? You are getting 5 mounted stamps, good size stamps of that as well. They are mounted. They are beautiful. You can cut off the sentiments at the top if you wanted to and use them separately. It's entirely up to you. Also, you can go for them individually. If you want to go for them individually, mounted or unmounted, the choice is yours. But I am giving you a set of 5 mounted stamps. Most of you are going for the mounted sets of 5s at 2 flexible payments of £19 and 98 pence is what you're looking at for this at the moment as well. 429622. Should we look at more samples while we're here? Very busy for these. I have so many samples down here. It's unreal that you've got. If you break it down, it works out to be about £7.99 per stamp sheet, and they're £10.99 on their own. This is all from the mushroom stamp sheet that you're looking at the moment. My world is full of colour, and colour my world. Love it. So, a bit of Priscilla, Queen of the Desert, there for you on a Sunday morning. But look what you can create. Oh, is that from the same stamp? Oh my word, so from that one stamp, you can create that. Yeah. It's like Gnomeville. Oh, it's like Romeo and Juliet. I love that film. I love that film, Romeo and Juliet. Then, if you've never seen it, it's worth a watch. But all of these from the little tree houses. Then we've got, let's dig to the bottom, because you never get to the bottom on these shows. You always do the top ones. Sort of doing the watercolour effect that you've got there as well, which is stunning. Oh, a bit of gold leaf going on there, and a bit of Hessian sack. Love it. Out of a note journal, that's nice. Quite creepy, but like it. It's beautiful. It's like a little ghost journal that you've found. It's beautiful. Then, once again, you'd never realise they're the same stamp. Look at that sort of background distance that you've got there. So completely different looks that you've got going on there as well. Maybe pop a little bird in the tree if you wanted to. It's absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at, and we are so... I've made such a mess back here. Now, 70% of the stock of the big bundle has now vanished. We're very busy. 4934. I'll start that again. 429622 is your item number. Something else that we're busy on is the cardstock. It's sold out. I've got it back on extended delivery. It comes with the beautiful portfolio carrier. I'm loving this that you've got in there as well, so you can keep all your paper and your cardstocks in there, which is stunning. Then you've got your artist paper as well. So this is your multi-art 250 GSM paper. It will work with all your mediums, okay? It's a good weight, and it will work with everything. Everything across the boards, from your distress oxides to your watercolours to your pens. You've seen it being torn already. It's worth having in your stock. It's now on the 16th of November is your dispatch date, because we've sold out it once. It's now back in stock. And we're already a third of the extended stock now is already gone. £14.99, 102393 is your item number. Look at the website though. Shop ahead of me on the website. You can buy all your individuals on the website as well. You've got mounted and unmounted. So the first 5, well, the first one is your big collection. Then you've got all your mounted stamps, your next 5, and then your second 5 after that are all your unmounted stamps. And then after that is everything else that we've got on this show and the later show as well. This is the only show that you're going to see these on. The later show is a totally different counter. The counter will be rejigged and new things will be put out, like the paper pads and also the rollers as well. There are many other things. Look at the 5-star reviews on these stamps. Right then. That's all I've really got to tell you. I've only got 2 objects to talk about now. You've bought everything else off me. Let's go back. Let's go back to demo. We've got about 10 minutes left.
Can I just say thank you, everybody? Really, really, it means so much to a small company like us. So thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Right. This is the paper.
Okay.
So I've actually used something that might be coming in January to make these edges.
Paper trimmer?
No.
Oh.
There you go.
The wiggly edges.
Right, so I am using peacock feathers here in the distressed dye inks.
Okay.
And I'm just going to, so it'll blend, it'll take, so now I'm blending with ink on this. And you can see what I like about it is that it's, you'll see when I come to stamp on it, how I'm not underselling our drawing cartridge. We still do our drawing cartridge. And I still love our drawing cartridge, but that is 220, and sometimes if you want to want a bit more to it, it will take most things, but just sometimes it just needs a little bit of help. That at 220, it doesn't like to be soaked completely before it gets a bit tired.
Okay.
This is a totally different animal. So there we go. A little bit of blue.
There is a lot of blue on that page as well. You can't really see it on your screen at the moment.
I'm sorry,
there is an
this is the
awful lot of blue.
Yeah, there is. I know it
takes. My point that I'm trying to make is it takes the ink really well.
Yeah. This is unfortunately, she says, should have picked colours, but unfortunately, sky is blue.
That is true.
And I was going for a blue sky here.
That is true.
So, okay. So now the green. Hopefully, you can see more of the green, which is peeled paint. And it blends beautifully. You know, you can get lots of very smooth blending with this as well, which is sometimes difficult on some papers.
I love the way the edges.
Yeah, there you go. So hopefully that's kind of given me a little bit of a landscape.
She's giving me nothing to do. I've asked twice now about the wavy edges. Nothing. I tried to get a scoop.
Nope. It's all hush hush. Right. So now what I'm going to do is one of our stencils that we've had before, and I'm going to take some ordinary. This is kitchen paper, but I'm just going to take a little bit of this and wet it with a spray. Because what I want to do is I want to take out various little splots and blots.
Okay.
So just ball it up like that and water spray, and then I can just randomly, and this shows you how good this card is. Unfortunately, you can't see the blue, but you'll understand when you see how it takes.
Oh, you can see that though. You can see the paint coming out.
So it takes the colour out.
There we go.
So I'm just going to add every so often. One thing about using it with this, you have to keep refreshing the water. I do have one that I'm finished here, so I can go to another one if I need to. But see, just random. I just want it to be random. I don't want it to be perfect. But see how it looked, that faux bleaching effect?
No, it's nice.
So I always think it shows you how good the card is when it allows you to rub the colour in and then just take it back out again. So there we go. I think that's about enough. There we are, I've got that nice spotty dotty effect. Okay, so that's the full bleaching. What it also means is that if you're painting on it and you go over the edges, if you take a clean water brush with it and paint that paint and take a clean facial tissue and pat it, you will actually take the colour back out.
Oh.
So if you go outside the lines by
Yeah.
mistake, it's a great way to do it.
And take it out with a bit of water. Good to know.
Okay, so I've now got my mushroom stamp and regular VersaFine again.
80% of the stamps have now already gone of the large mounted bundle.
I love these mushrooms. I'm allergic to mushrooms, so the only way I can get them is on a stamp.
Ah, allergic to mushrooms.
Yeah. And I rather like the wiggly edge on this because I thought, well, again, it echoed the sort of the toppling of the mushroom,
no, it's nice.
mushroom towers.
Mushroom towers. Is there... you won't tell me the answer to this, I'm going to ask it anyway. Is there... I just thought of the question you made, I thought Leslie won't tell it. Is there going to be more to this collection? Or is this the complete collection that we're buying now?
No, there are actually more that we've already had on, which I will probably be bringing back again.
Okay, so
sometime,
if this is the first time around and you're loving them, which you absolutely are, use this as a starting point, and then Leslie will bring back over the course of time, like the paints and the pens, we'll bring them all back slowly so you can complete your collection. So there will be more in this range.
There you go.
That's cute. I like that.
So you've got the smoothness for stamping. Right, again, I'm going to start this, but I'm not going to do any more to it because I do have a finished one. But there's one thing I do want to do. This is a resist spray. Okay.
I've not seen this before.
No. I couldn't get any in time for the show. I am going to try and bring it on. So I just need a very fine paintbrush here. And all I'm going to do is put the resist spray into my brush, into it, and dab here and there. Just random spots.
These toadstools have got good snippability.
Yes, they have. Well, as you can see, they're great for masking as well because they're in sort of a good shape. You saw with that one where the purple one where you had, multiples of them. So I'm just randomly, as you would, dotting with this. Now, the beauty of this is, unlike masking fluid, which you can get, if you dot with it, you then have to rub it off or take it off. With this, you don't. So just a little odd dot here and there. Okay, that's it. Make sure you put your brush straight into water. Put your lid back on.
You might be able to find some of this on the website, I feel.
So what I'm also going to do is, which I wouldn't normally, I would allow this to dry naturally.
Okay.
But I just want to show you what it does. And then I can go to the one I've finished and add a little bit more in it.
Half of the extended stock of the card now has already gone. It's sold out once before. Will it sell out again? Who knows? But I think it will. So get what you can for £14.99. You're getting 250 GSM and you're getting 50 sheets of the A4 card. It's worth having a look. 85% of the stock now is already gone. Keeps
So
going up.
I'm now... One thing you don't do is never leave brushes standing in water because it actually rots the ferrule.
Oh, you're full of the top tips today.
Well, if you pay it for brushes, you want to know how to... These brushes I've had since I first took these on, and we got them into Jocelyn Baroque, are the same ones that I've had all this time.
That's good. That is good.
Right, so all I'm doing is I've got festive berries here, and I'm going to paint. Now then, watch what happens when I paint.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you.
Ah, I can only apologise.
Where I have dotted, and I'm rushing now. So, because I know my lovely producer and director are kind of willing me. Hurry up, Leslie, because we haven't got a lot of time
No,
left.
they're not. We've got about 3 minutes.
Okay, right. So, what I would like to do is, I'd love to do a colour along.
Colour along.
Yeah, I did one in lockdown where the viewers had some colouring pages of our colouring pages, and we did a colour along, and they learned how to colour and shade.
Oh,
I'd love
what medium did you use?
I used pencils in that instance, but we can do all sorts. I'd love to do one in here.
That'd be a nice little kit, wouldn't it? You get a set of watercolours,
Yes.
you get a set of pencils.
Yes.
I'm not allowed to do this.
So, yeah, there I am.
I'd give it a go, but I'm not allowed.
I
Contracted.
need to talk to people, I think.
No, that'd be good.
I just think it'd be something to have do a colour along together.
Yeah, 'cause it is a big thing. Once you can master the art of colouring.
Yeah. Colouring and shading are the things that frighten people, and they shouldn't. You know, when you're small, like your daughter is, okay, I'm not going to, but can you see what's happened with the resist there?
Yeah.
It's starting to show the, I think I do that, look, how's that?
Yeah, look at that.
There you look, look. You've got the dots. So, moving from that to this.
Oh, now we're talking.
Now you see, the dots from the stencil have taken out, so that's all the faux bleaching on this card. The resist spray has allowed the colour of the card to come through. I've painted over the top, even though you had green ink to start with, I've used a vintage photo distress over the top look.
That's nice.
So that shows you the quality of this card.
It's cute.
And then sorry, go on, yes?
No, this is the sort of stamps where you can lose your inhibitions, and don't be scared about colouring, because it's fantasy. It can be any colour you want it to be.
I would love those to be in blue. Turquoise blue, I think they'd look fantastic.
Stunning.
Purple, any colour you want. As I've always said, you've got stamp in your hand, you've got art for life. And the other thing is, just because, you know, trees are the green and flowers are this and that, why not? If you want purple trees, you know, if you want psychedelic, you know,
go for it.
Whatever you want to do, it's your creation. Just take it as far as your imagination goes.
And because once you've got that stamp, you can do as much or as little as you want to do for it. We are now limited stock for that big bundle of stamps. Limited stock is what we now are. £39.95 is what we're looking at. 429622 is your item number for the big bundle of mounted stamps. Remember, these will not be back on the later show. They'll be on the website, but they won't be focused. They won't be the main focus of the later show this afternoon. Neither will the paper as well, if I was you. Leslie, we've got 30 seconds left. What have you got coming up in the later show?
We've got a little touch of Christmas, but and something that's like perfumified.
Oh. I'm intrigued.
I can be as, you know.
Perfumified. Well, I never. Don't you go. Thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you so much. Great to work with you. Thank you, everybody out there. Enjoy the rest of your morning.
I've got 2 seconds left. Down, lower floor. Daisy Chain Designs are up next. Then it's followed by your Moda Stash Bag One Day Special. Then it's Join Myself again with a little soap kitchen. But don't go anywhere. Something important up next.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Please join us and the rest of the United Kingdom and Europe as we observe a 2-minute silence in remembrance for all our fallen heroes who have given their lives.
Hello, very good morning to you. Oh yes, I think we're all feeling very emotional in the studio this morning after that. Of course, a 2-minute silence, lest we forget. Now we are, of course, moving on to another hour live on Hochanda here, so it is great to have your company. Do stay with us. We've got an hour with Daisy Chain. I'm looking forward to this as well. And we have, of course, got guests with us as well via Skype. We've got Sue, and we've got Sue as well this morning. We're going to say good morning to the first Sue, of course. And good morning, Sue. You're going to accompany me down the counter, and I can see you're wearing your wonderful poppy there as well. How are you this morning?
I am. Thank you. Very well, thank you. Yes, it's not where we wanted to be. We would have much rather have been in the studio with you, but circumstances unfortunately mean that we just have to Skype from home. So we're sending you love up there.
Oh, well, we are looking forward to this hour, Sue, and we've got a different focus. We can still see the items from the previous hour, but we're going to focus on new items for this hour as well. Very, very busy earlier on. So Sue is going to accompany me down the counter. We're starting with some red work, actually. We've got quite a lot of red work on the show for you, and each kit is absolutely amazing. And look at the price points. This whole kit for £13.49. We've got the Russian dolls here. Now, these are so nice, Sue, and lots of lovely detail in them as well. Could I say that these would be good for a starter, a new beginner as well? Is there anything difficult about the stitching?
Absolutely not, Catherine. Sue's going to spend time doing a demonstration on these new projects this morning. They're absolutely lovely. They're perfect for beginners or for anybody that just enjoys stitching. And again, just to make life easy for everybody, we have had the fabric pre-printed, and then therefore you just start stitching on them straight away, and that just saves so much time. And it's just a lovely thing to do. So I'm delighted. Sue wrote his design. She's going to be also demonstrating for us via Skype as well.
Oh,
so she'll be doing that demonstration today.
How cute is that little small one there? We've got a whole family of 5, haven't we, here, of course? And you do get the felt, don't you, as well, Sue? Do you get the felt?
Yes, you do. Sorry, you get all 5 projects to make, from the large doll right down to the little teeny weeny one. And I've also included a square of red felt in there as well. And that will then be able to make the actual decorations themselves. So the only thing that you'll need is your thread, whichever colour. Now, we've done them in red.
Yeah.
Nothing to stop working in any colour that you like. And then you've obviously need your little loop thread, your embroidery thread, and a needle, and you're good to go.
Lovely. What a lovely project to start with. Brand new today as well, and we're busy on these already. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone. 247641. I know, busy already. 641 is the item number. Just £13.49. You know, Sue, I absolutely adore your products. You give such variation, but the price points, incredible value every single time. Now, another new today is this next one. This is beautiful as well. Now, we have here the Christmas wreath table runner pattern with the pre-printed design. Now, we've got also the cushion involved in this particular bundle as well, so you've got the details of how to make the cushion as well, Sue, haven't you? I've got to say, the table runner,
Catherine.
Gorgeous. We're looking at the cushion.
Sue wrote again as... Oh, sorry.
It's all right, it's okay.
Sue Rhodes again has done these lovely designs, and what we've done is, rather than set out all 4 in a row to make a very long table runner, it's up to you entirely. She's turned 3 of them into a table runner, and then the 4th one we've just thought we'd make it as a cushion. So if you want to make a table runner with all 4 designs on, you can. If you want to make 4 cushions, you can. If you want to take them and put them into the centre of a quilt or a wall hanging, it's entirely up to you. But the instructions are there to make the cushion and the table runner as well.
Perfect.
But again, we've had the fabric pre-printed, and each wreath is different.
And it is lovely to have, of course, the options there, so you can do as you wish. £13.99, again, a great price, isn't it? 139657. Now, we're going to look at one more item, Sue, and then we're going to go to demonstration and see more on the counter a little bit later, because I know the first demonstration is with the red work. So the next item we're going to show you as well, I believe these might be back in stock. Didn't these sell out on previous shows?
They did, yes, they were very, very popular. We had them once earlier in the year, and on the 7 o'clock show this morning, we had the set of 12 decorations. These are a set of 18, so these are different to the first show. They're smaller, not quite so detailed, but you have got all 18 different designs within the pattern to make it. I've also included some lovely white fabric, which again you can see through.
Yeah.
To start grafting your design onto. And as Sue said in her demonstration this morning, we go through a lot of information how to transfer the design onto your fabric. And then you've got your felt to actually make the decoration. So again, you'll just need your hanging loop and your toy stuffing.
Do you know, such great value. If we break this down at £10.75 for the overall price for 18 decorations there, it makes it just, was it 60 pence per item? That is amazing. What a lovely project. Again, something that starters can do, something that you can sit quietly and stitch in your own time as well. 921 910. Well, you have been shopping ahead because already 40% of the stock has gone. Now, we are going to show you more throughout the hour. I do want to just mention something else as well, simply because I know this item is an end of call product. So if I just show you this now so you can see this template is an end of call. So when you check out your baskets, if you want to go for this, please pop it in your basket at no additional cost with postage. Of course, you can add that in there. Now, we've got a project coming up later on where this will be used, I believe, with the other Sue, but well worth looking at that. So do make sure you grab hold of that. I just wanted to point it out because we don't have details of that to show you on screen as such at the moment. Right, now we are going over to the website because we've got so much on offer. Remember that earlier show? It was exceptionally busy earlier on. Look at the 5-star reviews. You wouldn't expect anything left there, would you? Lots to choose from. Lots of different red work kits as well. We've got Dresden plates on there. We've got fun characters included, stockings and dolls and all sorts of things. So do make sure that you check everything out and be shopping ahead of us. Now, both Sues are with us, as I said, live on Skype today. It's a pity they're not in the studio here, but of course it's better to see them on Skype than not at all. And I know the other Sue is going to be showing us the first demonstration as well. So, yeah, make sure you fill in those baskets and checking out. We'll just check if Sue is ready for the first demonstration. I believe she is. So I'm going to say a very good morning to the other Sue. Hi, Sue.
Good morning.
Are you looking lovely this morning?
Thank you.
How are
so do you.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm very well.
Wonderful. You know I adore red work. I bought a mug just after seeing the first show I did with you with red work because it reminded me of you. It's still here in the studio somewhere. But I want to see what you've got in store for us. So can you talk us through what we're going to be seeing?
Yes. I'm going to go through the new Russian doll red work Christmas decorations.
Lovely.
I'm going to go through from in back.
Perfect.
Right, so I've started with the panel and I've backed it with some light iron filing.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to quickly go through the stitches that you need to do. It's back stitch, so here we go. The design is perfectly covered by 2 strands of embroidery. So I'm just holding it towards the camera.
Okay, and I notice you're not using a hoop or anything, Sue. Do you not need to?
Most of the design is back stitch, and then there's the occasional French knot and a little cross stitch as well, just to finish her off. So there's the back stitch. I'm just going to do a French knot. These dots are French knots. So I'm going to come up through the dot, like so. I'm going to hold on to the thread with my left hand. I'm right-handed, and using my left hand, I'm going to wind it round the needle, put it back where it came out. Now, the key to a good French knot is to hold on this thread, the one I've got in my left hand, to keep it under some tension.
Okay.
So, and keep it under tension, which I've let it go a little bit, so I can't get my hand through. Oh dear. Right, okay, come on.
Now you're
I've let it go. Right, I'm going to grab it again, because if I don't grab it, it will make a horrible mess when it goes through. And there.
Okay. So can you hear me okay?
So, there we are. Now I can't, I'm just going to do a quick cross stitch here. You can see literally the stitches across. And
We
There we
are
are.
very
It's
busy
great
on the
fun.
Russian dolls,
So-
everybody. There
Yeah.
we go. Details on the screen, 247641. Half of the stock has gone. 5 dolls is what you can achieve here. I can see Sue, I don't think Sue could hear me very well there, but you can see Sue's not even using an embroidery hoop. So just, you know, once you get going, I'm sure you're going to achieve this very, very quickly. Great for beginners as well. So take advantage.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, I can see you've
Yeah,
got
it's
the
a lovely
felt there,
project.
Sue.
Yes, so this one is just drawn on because I couldn't stitch everything, and I've cut her out on the line, and she's just gone on to a rectangle of felt, and then I'm going to go over to the sewing machine and stitch her, applique her onto the red felt. So there's the sewing machine. Just a little tip about the sewing machine. Hang on to these threads and then you won't get a bird's nest underneath. I've got one particular sewing machine that does make a bit of a bird's nest. So here we go. So I'm just going to applique her on. I'm going to do the first stitch with my flywheel, just so I know where I am.
Okay.
I'm using white thread and a blanket stitch, and I've made the blanket stitch a bit smaller. You could do this step by hand if you want to. There's absolutely nothing to stop doing by hand. And I'm just going to quickly do it. You would do it a little slower. So there we are. Can you see?
We can
Going
see,
on to
yes.
See, so normally I would stitch all the way around, but it will take me a little while. So here's one that I did earlier. Now, once she's stitched on, the red felt needs to be trimmed away. So I'm back on the other little now, and I'm going to put 1/4 inch away from the edge.
Okay, now of course we are looking again at the kit and the details on the screen there. I'm just going to let everybody know at home, there is a delay, I think you probably picked up on it, there is a delay in the sound, so do obviously bear with us. This is live via Skype of course, and connections can vary a little bit, but very, very busy on the Russian dolls. In fact, 80% of the stock has now gone. Just £13.49, 247641. We're only 15 minutes into the show, that's all we are. Beautiful designs, very easy for everyone as well. We can see very clearly what Sue's doing there as well. Now,
Yes.
oh, in fact,
I'm just going to cut this away.
Okay, we've just gone limited on these, Sue.
Oh, goodness. That's very kind of everybody, thank you. So, my next demo, I've lost my stuffing. Hang on, I'll have to pick it up in a minute. Right, so there she is. She's been trimmed, so she's got a nice border all the way around.
Okay.
And now she's on another piece of red felt.
Lovely.
And so she needs stitched onto the other piece of red felt. And so I'm just going to change the stitch on my sewing machine. I'm nearly finished.
Okay.
So this is, it's really a very easy project. And you don't need any particular special equipment. You don't even need a rotary cutter, you can manage with scissors.
That's true.
So now
I can see how easily it is to do it by hand as well, Sue.
Red felt. So that's going on there. Just quickly, I'm just going to... normally I would take a little bit more time. And I'm going to leave a space at the top so that she can have her stuffing.
Okay, now I
So she
can
needs
let
to have-
everybody know we have just technically sold out of the stock there. We'll see if we can get some more stock for you, but at the moment we've technically sold out. That's all allocated stock is in baskets. Check those baskets out.
Wow.
We have been very busy from the start of the show. And of course the red work will
Lovely.
lend itself to many of the kits. That's what we're seeing there from Sue. Just again, apologies, this is live Skype. We are having a few issues with timing of the sound and a little bit of skipping as well, but Sue's doing an amazing job as always. Are you still
Thank
there,
you.
Sue?
I am, yes, I'm still here. I'm just cutting her out.
Wonderful. Well, we are looking, of course, at the details there. Oh, I'm just getting word through, actually. We've got some extended stock for everybody. Dispatch date is from the 23rd of November, so not long to wait. So if you've just missed out on the initial stock, delayed dispatch, 23rd of November. Same item number, 247641, same price, of course. We've been extremely busy from the word go, so don't miss out on the extended stock.
Right, okay.
Right, back
so
to you, Sue.
I've sewn her completely round now. And so she's got a front, a back, and I'm just going to pop some stuffing inside. So there she goes. I don't put a lot of stuffing in it, just a little bit of stuffing. And then the hanging loop. So the hanging loop just gets popped inside her head, just at the top. Make sure she's all lined up. You don't want a wonky Russian doll. And make sure quite a bit of it is stuffed inside. And then all you do is simply sew around that section. And she's finished. And then you've just got to do it 5 times.
Lovely.
So each one gets quicker each time,
I can see
they don't
that.
take very. I could do the embroidery on a Russian doll in an evening.
Really?
So it won't take very long. Yeah.
Oh, they are lovely.
But I am
Sue.
fairly. Thank you. I'm
Thank
glad
you
everybody
so much.
likes
Well,
it.
everybody's loving them, Sue, because we've already sold out of one lot. We're on delayed dispatch now. We're going to let the two Sues get ready for a little bit more work, of course. We've got both Sues with us. One Sue's going to go down the counter with me. The other Sue's demonstrating. Now, I'm just going to recap on the first 3 items that we've seen, and then we'll get back to the other Sue to see what else we've got on the show as well. So the Russian dolls, very, very busy. £13.49. You're going to make 5 individual dolls there, going right through the family, aren't you, there? Look how sweet and cute that little tiny one is at the end. Oh, these are gorgeous. 247641 is the item number. Literally sold out in minutes. Back on extended delivery. Dispatched from the 23rd of November now. Then moving down again. I adore this next item. And you've got choices as well. So with the next one, we're staying with the red work, but you could change. You could change that into a different colour if you wanted to. Now, we've got the table runner here as well, and also a cushion, because you've got the panel there to make 4 individual blocks. So if you wanted to put 3 into a table runner, you can, and keep 1 for a cushion, or maybe put 4 in a table runner if you've got a longer table, of course, or make 2 sets of cushions if you wanted to, or you know, you can put these front and back of a cushion if you wanted, but I would extend this as much as you possibly could. This has also been very, very busy. 60% of the stock has gone. And we've only spent moments on this as well, so this just shows how quickly things are going. Always popular shows with daisy chains. Beautiful work once again. Adore this this design. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 139657 is the item number, and just £13.99. You can see the phone lines are very busy as well, so the quickest way to shop is the website or also the app as well, but do hang in there on the phone lines. We will get to you as soon as we can. Now, we are very busy on these as well. They sold out when we brought them you previously. We are limited stock again, 18 individual designs here. These work out at 60p each. What a lovely way, you know, especially if you're a beginner as well, to practice your stitching, to do those small projects that you can pick up and put down that aren't going to take too long, that you can gift as well. You can keep them for yourself. You're going to bring them out year after year. Absolutely beautiful. Once again, if you want to change the colours, you can do. What an amazing price, £10.75, limited stock, 921910. They're going to go again, aren't they? That's for sure. Oh, wow. And we've got loads more to show you. I know you've been shopping ahead as well. Now, we're going to say welcome back to our first Sue, because she's going to accompany me down the counter a little bit further, because we've got some more red work for you here as well. Now, we've got some stockings for you. These are so sweet. 24 red work stockings. That's what you're going to get on the panels here. So, of course, you can use these as Advent stockings. You can hang them on the Christmas tree. You could string them across your mantelpiece, across the wall. Now, Sue, tell us about these. Again, red work. But if you wanted to do different colours,
Yes.
you certainly can.
Absolutely. We've printed these on the red again, because traditionally they are, you know, worked in red. And Sue's done a super job. We've got 24 individual and all different stockings. So each design is all different. And you can see on them there's little numbers, so you can have 1 through 24. The other thing she has done is made a little gap at the top. So they are for little gift bags, which I think is really lovely. You can have a treat in there or something like that. And I just think they're just charming.
They are beautiful, and I'm just randomly picking out stockings. We've got the full set at the back here, but I'm just sort of delving into the tub and bringing out things in a random order so you can see the different designs. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just show you one from the back as well. Really lovely size as well. You can get a decent sized treat in there. Really gorgeous.
You can. Well, you do need a decent sized treat in there, Catherine, don't you? There's no half measures with Advent. You've got to go for the full chocolate experience, haven't you?
That is right. I'm thinking as well, not just sweets, I'm thinking bits of jewellery, makeup, you know, a little eyeshadow, lipstick or something like that as well. Do you know, and hanging them on the tree would be beautiful. Hang one a day. Put your tree up at the start of December this year. If you're not normally that quick, then I would be. And hang these as you go. We all need a little bit of Christmas cheer early this year, don't we, to cheer us all up?
I think we actually need to put our Christmas trees up next week.
Do you know, I'm going to let you into a secret, Sue. I've got a few days off mid-November. I've got a bit of decorating to finish, and then if I get it done, my tree's going up early this year. It is. I'm working so much during December and over Christmas that I won't take advantage of it if it doesn't go up early, but it will cheer me up as well. I can't wait. Item number there for the panel is 229740. So that is for the panel, all 24 of those as well. Now, if you want to go for the pattern, you can go for the pattern. It's a different item number. I'm going to show you this. So obviously with the panel, everything's printed for you, but if you want to go for the pattern, you've got full instructions. Yours will be able to be turned the right way up. I can see that's upside down. Let me just show you. But you do get the templates to create those wonderful designs in the pattern as well.
Yes.
Each of those different designs, all included. £9.99 for the pattern, £319,718. Oh, Sue, we've had another sellout. I knew it was going to go again. Yeah, those 18, those minis have gone again.
Wow.
I'm not surprised.
Fantastic. That's brilliant. They are really nice to do, aren't they? And I think, again, you know, it's quite nice to bring children involved with sewing. And some of these designs are really elegant, simple. You know, little fingers can have a go with a little bit of stitching. You could sort of do it through Zoom. I know in the last lockdown, a customer, I think, bought a couple of kits.
Yeah.
And she sent one to each granddaughter in different parts of the country. And then they had a Zoom every sort of few days so they could report their progress and show what they were doing. And I think it's sort of just trying to think of things to choose up, isn't it?
Amazing. Oh, how sweet is that? I love that. Well, we'd love to hear from viewers and see what they do with everything. Now, let's move down, Sue, because we've got more for you as well. Now, recognise the next item. This is a returning favourite. I adore this as well. And you know me, I like the whimsical side of things as well. We've got this wonderful, wonderful penguin banner. Now, this is a starter kit. Now, you get all sorts in this kit, don't you, Sue? You've got the instructions. You've got all the glittery fabric as well. You've got embellishments, including the googly eyes, but you can just choose your own main fabric for the background and, of course, the backing. How sparkly are they? Aren't they lovely?
Oh, do you know what, Catherine? Gail works a lot with glitter felt, and it's absolutely fantastic. It really doesn't come off at all. You can stitch through it, you can glue it. It's just an amazing product. And what we've done, again, as you rightly said, is I've just put together the things that I think people might struggle to get hold of. So you've got all your different glitter felts in there to make all the penguins and the lettering, and then the background fabric and the binding and the wadding is obviously up to you. But I have also put there the googly eyes. That's what makes them. They wobble around a bit when they're all hanging.
It really does make them. And you can see the templates there included with the instructions as well.
They're both talented designers.
They certainly are. Oh, we do miss you when you're not in the studio, but you know, we're doing really well, Sue. What a fantastic hour we're having already. £14.49 is the price for this one. 355916 is the item number. Can't fail but to bring a smile to your face when you look at that. Now, we've got the Hexi bag next for you. This is a lovely design. Hopefully we'll see this in demonstration a little bit later.
Yes.
Now, it does say basket on there, but it is actually more of a bag, I would say, isn't it?
It is, yes. And again, it's completely reversible, Catherine. So you can turn it inside out.
Let's do that. I'm going to do that. Oh, I like the red stitching on the inside. This really appeals to me, this one, Sue. I can see as well, having the hexi template included. Very easy to do.
Really
a nice size bag as well. There we go. Oh, it's nice, isn't it, that way around as well? How lovely is that?
It is nice. And again, I think there's various options you can do with this. And again, we've included the template and the widget, the little round circle. That helps with your seam allowances. But again, I thought with it coming sort of close to Christmas, you could make a basket up in Christmassy fabrics. You could put treats and things inside. You could give it out as a gift. And also, if you took the handles off it, I think it would just really make a nice standalone basket as well. So I think there's multiple things you can do with that. I mean, every time we put it onto Hochanda, it never fails to sell out because it's just a lovely size bag.
That is rather smart. I really do like this. And what a price point. Again, just $12.99. That is the pattern. And, of course, the templates there. You've got the hexi template and you've got the little circle as well. You can choose your fabric. I adore the fabric that's been used on that, actually. The reason I put that right on the top of my shoulder as well, Sue, was because, you know, when you're walking around, you've got a bag. I do like to feel as though I've got mine clutched nice and close because you never know, do you?
Yes.
But if you are just carrying
you're absolutely right. I'm the same. I like it
Love
under
it.
my arm. I've got complete hold of it then.
Definitely. Lovely. I love the fact that you can reverse that as well. So you can, it's like you've got two bags in one, isn't it? $12.99 347 622 is the item number. Now we've got some updates as well. Oh, we are busy. Now, the limited stock on the table runner. Don't forget you can create the cushion if you want to as well. You get 4 panels there, so you can decide how you work with these. So you have got options. Limited stock 139657. We've got some good news as well. Now, the Mini 18, those embellishments that sold out so quickly, we've got some on extended delivery for you. 23rd of November. Remember, 18 individual designs here. They work out at 60 pence each. That is ridiculous. Do you know, I can see, I love that story that Sue told us, you know, about the lady that sent to her granddaughters, and they're all over the country now. You know, you could do that if you can't see family at the moment or at Christmas. What a lovely way of just saying, I'm thinking about you. And then, do you know, if you all get together at some point for a proper get-together or party, or bring your little embellishments and bring them back together. Oh, that's a nice thought, actually, isn't it, to be able to do that at some point. 921910 is the item number. I'm smiling again now because I absolutely love these next items as well. I really, really do. And I adore red work, you know, and I would go in the red. I do love the red as it is. The red and white together, absolutely classic. Now, this next item, we've got the cushion that we're going to see you in a second. This is the Merry Christmas Robin design. This is so sweet. How can you not smile at that? I adore it. I love it.
They're lovely, aren't they? Little
really
quirky
are.
eyes.
Definitely. And we've got the pre-printed panel. You've also included the thread with this one. The little beads for the eyes are included as well. And, of course, the instructions to make the cushion. That is beautiful. Oh, look at the price again as well. £13.49, 308507. Now, on the same item number, we do have a second choice for you as well. Now, this is a wall hanging. Waiting to see this one as well. These you've got to do both of these. You can't just do one without the other, can you? So the wall hanging. Let's have a look. I have got the samples here as well. Oh, this is so sweet. I love the pom-poms on the bottom as well. Look at our robins here. Aren't they fun? So you've got Noel. Oh, look, he's just sort of, I don't know if he's falling off the top or flying off the top there, but aren't they fun? The stacking robins there. Oh, I would want to make these over and over again.
Squashed.
Yes, look, his little hat's almost over his eyes. Oh, I love it. I would want to make those so many times over. I really would. £13.49, 308507. Love it. We've got so much fun items on here as well. I've got another update for you. In fact, it's good news. The table runner It did sell out. We've also managed to get more stock on extended delivery as well. 23rd of November again, £13.99. You need to be quick on this initial stock. So far we've managed to get things on extended. Don't know if it's going to be the case with everything, so please check those baskets out. 139657 is the item number. I'm still smiling because I know what's coming up. Oh, I love Christmas. Do you know, Christmas for me is all about the preparation and what you can make beforehand. That is what really makes me smile about Christmas. I adore Christmas projects, and especially when you can gift them and make other people smile as well. Let's have a look at this next item. Now, we've got some stockings for you. First of all, we're going to show you Santa. And another one of my favourite things is included in these kits, red and white gingham. One of my favourite ever things. Oh, I love gingham. I really do. And I can see we've got the glitter in here as well, Sue. The most beautiful fleece. Yes. The quality of this, you can feel it. It is so soft. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, let's have a look at the sample of our Christmas, our Santa stocking there. That ribbon as well is the perfect ribbon, isn't it, to finish off? You've got ribbon included in there. Is lovely. Yeah, we've got all sorts of embellishments, haven't we, Sue, in this one?
Yes, I've included the nose, the little eyes. They are beads, just to warn people, not safety eyes. So just be cautious if you're giving it to a very young person. And you also just may not want to put all of the embellishments on. They could go on later as the young person gets a bit older.
Of course.
Yeah, it's pretty much a complete kit, this, Catherine. And just to also point out as well, in the pattern, and it's the same with the stocking, for the Santa, the snowman and the reindeer, which was on the earlier show this morning, you do get a complete alphabet in there, so you can actually personalise all of the stockings to the person's name.
Oh, do you know, that is a bonus, isn't it? I'm just going to turn this the right way up so you can see. There you are. Obviously, they are back to front because you're going to iron them down.
Realise that they're around the wrong way, but they've been done deliberately for you, so that when you come to stitch them on, they will be the correct way round.
Love the fact that you've included the alphabet there, so personalisation is not going to be an issue at all. So there we've got Santa, £17.49. You can't get better than that for price. All of that fabric and those embellishments included. And a little point I do want to make as well, in case you're buying to gift the actual kit to somebody else, there is a warning about the embellishments on the instructions as well, just so that you know, if you, again, as Sue said, small children, you may want to add those at a later date. Now, we did have a sneaky peek there. Look, you can't get one without the other, can you? You've got to go for the snowman as well. Oh, these are so cheerful, aren't they? Different details for the snowman, 345261, but essentially you've got the same ingredients in the kit there. Obviously different colours, but you've still got that red gingham. £17.49 with those embellishments. You even get those little beaded snowflakes as well. You've got the pom-poms in there. You've got the beads for the eyes. Beautiful. That glitter fabric again. You can see those holly leaves. The berries are already formed for you. They're included in the kit as well. Oh, how can you not smile at these? Aren't they adorable? And then, of course, there is the reindeer available. It was featured on the earlier show, but it's still there on the website as well. We have got a sample of it in the studio, but I'm sure if you did catch the earlier show, you will see. You can just see it actually behind me. I don't know. I'm going to move out the way slightly, just so we can get a good look at the sample of the reindeer stocking. Here we go. Do you know, if you can afford to go for all three, please keep them together as one happy Christmas family. Even if you don't want to gift them, if you want to keep them for yourself. Do you know, you could make an advance, couldn't you? Maybe you know there's a baby on the way and it's going to be around for next Christmas, and then you can personalise next Christmas when you know a name as well. Or just name the characters. I mean, that reindeer is called Razzle. Unless we do have a baby that's been named Razzle. Maybe we have. 951576 is the item number, £17.49. That's for our reindeer. Now, we've got some other items as well. A set of 12 decorations. Again, this is red work. These are at limited stock. Now, a different shape you can see there. We've got circles and we've got hearts. These are larger than those miniature ones. £11.49. Again, amazing price. 12 of these, all for £11.49. They are a lovely, lovely size as well. We might get a glimpse of those later. 007073 is the item number. Now, something from the earlier show to show you as well. The Japanese folded boxes, these are very nice as well, very useful. £13.49. You've got the Christmas fabric included as well. 572220. That is the item number if you want to go for those. We're spoiling you with daisy chains, aren't we? Oh, did you see the quilt earlier on as well? We've got a pattern for the most amazing quilt. So do be shopping ahead on the website. Do have a look at everything. Some items are on extended delivery now because we've had sellouts galore already. So certain items to extended delivery, including the Japanese folded boxes. That tells me probably those sold out in the earlier hour as well. Now, hopefully, we're going back to Sue as well because we want to see more from demonstration. What are we going to see this hour, this particular demonstration? Let's ask Sue. She's back with us. So it's the other Sue now again. There you are, other Sue. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. We're going to see the Dresden plate, the other new project that I've done for this month.
Amazing.
So it's the one that can be a table runner or cushions or however you want to lay them out. So I'm going to start by going through the Dresden plate.
Wonderful.
So, yeah, I hope that that will help people to see. It's actually quite easy as well. Yeah. So here I am on the handle, and I have got the acrylic. I'm using the acrylic template, which I mentioned earlier on, which we've had made for this project. If you don't like your acrylic template, you don't need to worry because there's full-size templates in the pattern. It's just not quite as robust. Obviously, you have to make a template, and so I would suggest that if you don't have a template, you simply use that as you would a normal template because we're cutting out the sort of the Dresden plate.
Okay, now the one
how easy it is with the acrylic template.
Okay, can I just double check with you there, Sue?
Sorry.
The one that you've got at the moment, that is the end of call one, the one that you can pop in
It
your
is.
basket when you check out.
Yes, it is.
Lovely.
Yes.
So
You
don't
mentioned
miss
it at
out
the
on that,
beginning, yeah.
everybody. Lovely.
No. So I've had it made especially for this particular project. So I've just got a strip of fabric, and you can see, hopefully, that it's very easy to cut them out. That is one Dresden fan, or the Dresden petal, and you just simply turn it over and line it up, and you can cut out the next one. So it makes it easier to cut them out. But as I say, you can still cut them out. You don't have to have one. It's just a nice extra thing if you want. So I've cut out 3 of the Dresden plates, and I'm going to show you how to actually construct them on the sewing machine. Just move that out of the way. So my first job is now to skirt. I'm going to fold it in half, right sides together, and give it a little finger press. If I had a little bit more time, I might press it on the sewing machine. But and I'll do another one, so I can show you how quickly you can piece these together. You need 12 Dresden petals per Dresden plate. And the centre obviously is the handle. So now I'm going to the sewing machine, and I've got my quarter-inch foot on, and I'm just going to line up the edge of the quarter-inch foot with the edge of the fabric, and then simply sew down. Now you can this string if you want to, so you can do all 12 at the same time. I'm just going to add another one here, and run the sewing machine along.
Okay.
Quarter-inch foot.
Just as you're doing that, Sue, just to clarify for everybody at home, and a reminder that the template that you've been using there is the end of call Dresden plate, so you'll find that when you check your baskets out. But you are using that to create those points around the lovely design that we've got on our table runner and also on the cushion as well that you can see there.
Yeah.
Now, am I
I'm
right in
doing
thinking
the-
we've got another template for a Dresden plate, a larger one as well on the show?
Yes, there is a very large one for the Christmas tree skirt.
Oh, I see.
Which
Oh,
is
we've not had a glimpse of that. Was that featured on the earlier show then?
It was. Adam wore it as a cape.
Did he? I didn't see
yeah,
that. I was
he's
travelling in
wearing it.
at that point. Oh, I
In
would
his
pick
tree.
it up, but I don't think I can because it's wrapped around the tree at the moment. But hopefully we'll get to see that. You can just see it at the side of that arm. as you can see me on screen at the moment. You can see that cape. There you are. There's a better look. There
there
you
it
are.
is.
So,
Yeah.
details for the larger Dresden plate is at the bottom of the screen there. It's a full set, so do go for that one as well. But I just want to make it clear so nobody misses out. The template that Sue is using right now is the end of call, so you need to pop that in your basket as you're checking out or ask customer services. Right, sorry about that, Sue. I just needed to clarify it just so nobody's confused about which plate to go for.
Yes, that's absolutely fine. No. Okay, so now I've sewn along the top of here, and I've given it a little trim, and I'm just going to trim off the corner, just like that, and then turn it through to the right side. And then actually before I turn it through, what am I doing? I need to just finger press the seam. So I'm finger pressing the seam open, because what I'm aiming for is a nice point. So I'm going to turn that through. Now, I've mislaid my cuticle stick, so I'll have to do something that I don't normally do. Normally I wouldn't use scissors to do this, but if you just gently use scissors inside carefully and just out the corner like that, so you get a nice point.
Oh, it looks like a little hoodie at this point.
Yes, I'll turn it over. And you can see where it comes from now. It's one of the Dresden petals.
Isn't that neat?
Yes, it's so quick and easy. So actually, once you could do it for just this, you don't have to just limit it to this particular project. You can make lots of recipes if you want to. Obviously, we've only got 4 printed panels, but you could have, you could substitute panel with some fabric if you wanted to. So it's just a way of making a Dresden plate.
I really like that. Do you know, I can see a bag made out of that as well to keep the shape of the panel that you create as you're doing there. You could, you know, that would make a lovely bag in itself, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's such a lovely. I do love a Dresden plate. So here are 12 that I've got ready, and you can see there's a circle now, and I'm just going to sew up the last 2 together, which is, again, it's very easy. 1/4 inch foot on my sewing machine. Whoops. And get that underneath. And then off we go. So I don't get a... There we go. And I've got one important thing I want to share, really, before we finish. I don't want to run out of time. There's just one thing I want to say. So, that's the way. There we are. Got the full Dresden now on my board. I'm just going to bring the ironing board up.
Okay, we've got about 8 minutes left, Sue, just so we can give you a time check there. About 8 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
I know you want to get another demonstration in as well, but that is coming together so beautifully.
Yes, and the trick that I want to share with people, because now obviously it's a hole in the centre, and you're going to sew on your red one onto there, but to stabilise it, I do something which is a little bit different. I've got a piece of freezer paper, and freezer paper has a shiny side and a dull side. The shiny side will adhere to fabric if you press it, but it won't. It's not a perfect bond. And all I'm doing is just on here quickly. I'd take more time if I was at home, and obviously you take time with it. But what I'm trying to do is that this has now stabilised the Dresden plate.
Yeah.
Now I can, when I've done my red work centre, I can put it over the top. It's not going to flop around.
Okay.
Because it's got this behind it, and
Yeah, that's
something
a really
little bit
good tip.
I think it's a really, really good tip, because otherwise it's quite a large circle and it can be a little bit floppy.
Oh, that
So
does
that
look beautiful. Do you know, I can see a sunflower there as well. If you want to make big sunflower heads and put a nice smiley face in them, that would be a great item to do. You could go with a larger template as well and make a giant one, couldn't you? So I'm
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
popping that into my basket at the end of call item there when we check out. Now, third of the extended stock has now gone. Dispatched from the 23rd of November. Initial stock sold out very quickly. So do grab this. Not long to wait at all. Let me just show you the table runner again. Remember, you've got choices here. You're getting 4 panels, pre-printed panels here. So if you want to make a table runner, as you can see, with 3 on there, and then keep one back for a cushion, you can do. If you want a longer table runner, then you can put all 4 in there. Or you can split this down and get more cushions if you want. Or you could make a bag. You can do whatever you want with this. But you've got the details of how to make the runner and the cushions with the instructions there. £13.99, 139,657. Of course, you've got your choice of fabrics there. And if you don't want it to be red work, it can be whatever colour you want it to be. But I love it in the red and white. Now, we have got Sue still there with the demonstration for us, so we can see that red work now. So, Sue, back to you.
Yes. So here's the red work. It's been backed with iron-on violin again. And in the pattern, you'll get 2 full-size templates, an outer circle and an inner circle. Now, I want to, once I finish the red work, obviously it needs to be cut out. So I would lay my red work over the outer template and just make a few marks. Make sure it's one of those pins that will come out, so test it first.
Okay.
But just to get it in the right position, and then that's your cutting line.
Oh, I love
so
that.
once it's cut out, just whip those out of the way.
Oh dear.
Once it's out,
As long as that wasn't you that just fell off your chair, Sue.
Yeah. Oh, disaster. It's all right. We're done. It's fine. I knew that iron was dangerous. So here we are. I've cut it out and I've made a template of the inner circle. And I'm just going to, I've run a line of running sticks down the outside, put the inner circle in, and I'm just going to pull that. So there you can see that's ready, and then it would press and applique onto the Dresden plate like that. So you can get a picture of how it all works.
You really can. And that's going to come together so beautifully. Oh, thank you, Sue. What lovely demonstrations. I do hope everything's all right there. We're going to say goodbye to you, Sue, just for now. And I hope we see you back here in the studios very, very soon. But thank you so, so much.
Okay,
what an excellent way of demonstrating for us this morning as well. Now, let's just remind you of the wreath there. Because, of course, again, let me just show you again. I need to sort of open this out just as a reminder so you can see it. You know, the runner in its entirety there. It is beautiful, isn't it? Those different panels there. You do get 4, so you can see the 4th one in our cushion. Beautiful detail. You can see how easily that came together. Don't forget that template. That's the end of call. You must find that at end of call if you want to go for the one that Sue was using for this particular project. The larger one is available as well for your different projects. You can use them for whatever you want, to be quite honest with you. And the acrylic template's great, of course, because they're going to last. 139,657 is the item number for that particular panel there, £13.99. A reminder of the Russian dolls as well. These sold out so quickly. Half the extended stock has also gone. If you didn't join us at the beginning of the show, these went in within 15 minutes. So you've still got the ability to get these, but they are going very, very quickly. All 5 of these, all pre-printed on a panel for you as well. You will get some felt with this. We haven't got the felt on the counter. I don't know what happened to ours, but you will get some felt. And then, of course, if you want to stitch these in different colours, you can. You've got instructions as well. What a lovely way to start stitching, and can be totally done by hand. You can use a sewing machine, but if you want to hand stitch these in their entirety, you can. 247641 is the item number. Now, behind me, we have got that tree. I want to bring Sue, the other Sue, the first Sue, back in at this point, simply because we did mention earlier on, Sue, the other red work we'd got, those beautiful circles and hearts, and we can see the size of those because they are larger than the set of 18. I know they've been very, very busy.
Yes.
We've got them back in stock. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, that red work design, different designs on each one. And price point, again, just £11.49. Tell us a little bit about these, Sue.
Yes, they were on the earlier show, Catherine, and again, they're slightly bigger, and there's 12 different designs, and there's 3 different shapes. So you've got circles, ovals, and hearts. And because they're a little bit bigger, Sue Rose has been able to do a lot more detail. And so you can see the little toys in that one.
Oh, how
We've got a little
sweet.
There's so many different designs in there. And again, as Adam rightly said this morning, all of these designs, you can take them, and obviously we've designed them as decorations, but there's nothing to stop you putting them into little blocks, make it into a little quilt, you know, with the wreath. You could play with the Russell dolls. You know, all the templates are in with your pattern.
Yeah.
So you really just have some fun with them. And, you know, I just hope everyone's enjoyed them, because
Absolutely
I love red
beautiful.
work. It's very relaxing to do at night.
007073 is the item number. Right, we've got a few more recaps to do and reminders as well. So we're just going to tell you about the set of 18 again. So if you just want to have a look at this one, it's a different tree on the counter here. This has been so busy yet again. It's sold out before, it's sold out during this show, it's back on extended delivery. It's now at limited stock on extended delivery. £10.75 is the price, 921910. You've got enough here, enough fabric to make, and the designs, of course, the templates, to make all of these, and they work out at just 60p each. Now, I am just going to take those stockings off because they're not part of that set. They're from a different set. If you do like the stockings, you can still get those as well. We're also catching a glimpse of that beautiful skirt on the tree behind us as well. That is where you can find the template comes in, the Dresden plate template, the larger version, to make that as well. I've just sneaked that in because I think it's so important to try and show you everything. So don't miss out again on those 18, those set of 18. We're back to single figures on those. You must check those baskets out. This is the second and final hour today for daisy chains, 921910, but you'll find everything on the website. The stockings that are in front of me, I adore these. Now, you can go for the pre-printed panels. They're all there, all 24, different designs on each one. It's at limited stock on the panels, 229740. You can go for the patterns separately. If you don't want to go for the pre-printed panel, you can get the templates by means of a pattern as well. That's a different item number. So do make your choice. I'm just, again, randomly picking out different stockings here so you can see various different numbers, so you can see the different designs here as well. And while I'm doing this, because I'm trying to squeeze in every second to show you as much as I possibly can, we were even finding presenters on these stockings. We've got Scott in here somewhere, apparently. I think he was the gingerbread man. He was a gingerbread man. So I'm going to say it's been absolutely lovely working with you again today. I do hope you're back in the studio soon, but what an amazing job you've done. Can we just see you and say goodbye? We want to see you. There you are. Oh, thank you for joining us,
I miss
Sue.
you all as well, and thank you all for everybody up there who's been so helpful in making Skype possible for us. But hopefully back in the studio next month.
Oh, well, you've done a marvellous job, Sue. You really, really have. We knew from the start there was going to be a few delays in the sound. It can't be helped. Everybody at home, please, if you can just bear with us, if there's ever any technical issues on Skype, it's just unfortunate times. But you know what? We look forward to these shows, and at least we've got the ladies with us in some form. Do you know, I've enjoyed that show again. Well, great shows I've got all day again today. I love it. Oh, I do love coming to work. Thank you for joining us. Stay with us. We've got much more to come as well. Alex is back with us today as well. So lovely to see Alex back in the building. Menu coming up. See you soon. Bye-bye. Oh yes, we've got the one-day special coming up next. It's almost 12 o'clock. Moda Stash Bags one-day special. Then we've got the Little Soap Kitchen. And then, of course, Leslie back with Chocolate Baroque.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's one day special time. This is the penultimate live hour to see the one day special, and we are talking Moda, and we're talking Moda scrap bags, which are amazing. But before we show you what you're getting, basically let me introduce you to the lovely Jenny. Hi Jenny.
Hello, hiya, you all right?
Yes, nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while.
It has been, hasn't it?
Yes.
But we've both been down in sunny Brighton.
We have indeed. Or very cold at the moment.
Yeah, it was cold. But
it was
nice.
pretty cold. Yeah. That's true.
Lovely. So basically what you're going to get is 2 scrap bags as part of the one day special. Contents will vary. So this is basically we're showing you what you might get. You know, you might get some lovely prints like this. You might get some with some words on. And Moda's really nice quality, isn't it, Jenny?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, look at this beautiful, lovely scraps. Now you're also getting 2 Aurifil threads. Again, the colours will vary, but it's just a really nice little thing, and it'll arrive to you in. I think this is nice because it's quite eco-friendly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
This lovely bag. So you're going to get 2 of those as part of your one day special. You're going to get some gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics, and then you can have a real nice play with them. Okay, so details are on screen. Oh yes, I must tell you that Everything is going to be dispatched in 2 weeks' time, so from the 23rd of November. Where has this month gone? I do not know. Details on screen then, £41.88, 545410, and we are over 60% of the stock gone on your 2 lovely scrap bags as part of your one-day special. And don't forget that Aurafill, easy for me to say. It is also on FlexiBuy as well. Now, if you just want an extra one or just want 1 scrap bag, then it's here for you. Again, an assortment here. Do you know what? I think these would make really great ties.
Yeah.
I quite like these colours.
I think they're really nice.
They're kind of really nice autumnal colours, don't you think, these?
Yeah, those ones are.
So you may get something like this, but you might get some fabrics that are quite spring-like. So it's a lovely, basically, lucky dip, and that's what we like. And that's only £14.99. Item number is 738290. Right, bit of Christmas. There's still time. There is still time. We've got a jelly roll set in for you. 42 strips in total. And actually, I believe, Jenny, you're going to use this as part of the demonstration.
I am indeed, yeah.
Ah, very, very nice. £34.99. Item number is 065980. Another thing just to show you is that we do have a pick and mix of some lovely fabrics here. Very nice in terms of, they are 1/2 meters. Again, gorgeous quality, because it is Moda, so you are choosing any 2 that you like. Oh, hilarious. And these are just £9.99. Oh, is that pinned on? I have no idea. £9.99. 724433. There they are on the website. Lovely jubbly. We have got some black, we've got some grey, we've got... Basically, these are your nice neutral colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they go with so many different things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love this. And then we've also got your patterns that you've brought for us.
Yes.
Pick a mix of patterns. You're choosing any 2 if you want to buy it this way. They are available individually for £9.99 each, but obviously on pick and mix, it's really great. So you've got your rotated strip quilt. You've got your scrappy hexy bag. Peg bag. I like that. Then down here, we've got our scrappy hexy pen roll. These are not easy to say,
No,
Jenny.
they're not. I've done it again. I did this last time.
Then we've got our hanging hoops. That one's easier, yes, definitely. And then you've got your scrappy hexy pouch. I really like that. That's really cool. But for 2, it's your best option at £15.98. 946591. You can get them on their own. Here they are. £9.99 each, as we've said. We've got lots more options available for you. Now, you can get them. You've also done an option where you can get them with the paper pieces as well.
Yes.
Lovely. So there they are for, well, they vary. £13.99, £12.99, £14.49. Anyway, then, without further ado, what are you going to demo for us, then, Jenny?
I am going to demo the hanging hoops today. So it's just next to me here. I think you can see it.
Yeah, we're just
coming in.
Marvellous. I really like these.
Yeah,
What
so
a
it's a
lovely
nice,
decoration.
it's a nice Christmas decoration. So you've got a snowflake, a kind of Christmas tree, and then this one here inside, you can see a star.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just thought it was a fun way to use the fabric, something a bit different. So it's English paper piecing. So this one is a full English paper piece snowflake, and then it's appliqued on to the background, and these are individually appliqued on to the background. So I thought I'd show you a few different techniques that I'm going to use, or you can use, because there's different options for it all.
Yeah, they look really, really pretty. Marvellous then, over to you.
Yeah, so for the larger one, the one at the bottom, I explain how to cut your circle and everything, and then mine's creases have disappeared because it's travelled with me. Once you've cut your circle, you will already have crease lines from the way that I explained to do it. And then it's, I've made the hexy snowflake, just your usual traditional way of doing English paper piecing.
Yeah.
And then once you've done it though, you will press it, you'll remove all the papers and then press again.
Yeah.
So this is so the seam allowance will stay underneath once you press it again.
Right.
So you're just going to use your creases in your circular piece of fabric to line up your snowflake in the middle. And then the best thing to do is you could just use a little bit of Soline glue pen just to keep it in place while you're pinning it.
Yeah.
But I would suggest definitely pin on top because you're going to be holding it while you sew. So you can pin as much as you like. I usually just pin just to make sure it's not going to move as I'm sewing. Then you've got different options of how you can sew this on. If you're not a fan of like hand applique, you could machine sew it on.
Right.
Just have to be careful. Slowly sew and tuck your seam allowance in as you go.
I love a bit of hand stitching though.
Oh, same here.
Yeah.
I'm all about hand stitching. Absolutely love it. So I've just popped this on and I'm going to show you how to make the second one in more detail because this one is already it's already sewn together and then you're just appliquing it on, whereas the other ones you're going straight from the hexagon without sewing them together straight onto the background fabric.
Got you.
So I think what I'll do is I'll show, with this option, I'll show you how you could machine sew it on, just for anyone who's not done this before. I'm going to use quite a small stitch just because it's going to be a bit easier for me to show. And I think I've got quite a cream coloured thread in. I'd probably go white for this because the background fabric on these jelly rolls is white. So yeah, actually, before I do that, I did just use a tiny bit. This hasn't even taken even half of each of these. I've only got 4 of the strips.
Yeah.
So you could do this in any of the Moda scrap bags as well. Some of those are Christmas themed, or even if you just, they don't have to be Christmas themed fabric to make stuff look Christmassy.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, because the William Morris that sold out that I used for the original, that's not actually Christmas fabric, but the colours just screamed Christmas to me.
I can see that.
So there's no, so any colours that you think, or even florals, sometimes they just look so Christmassy when you match them together.
Totally agree.
Yeah. So to sew these on by machine, you want to go really close to the edge because you want to make sure that you have tucked the you stitch down that seam allowance. So I'm just going to do a staying stitch just to get that going. You could do a couple of back stitches and you are going to sew so close to the edge. I would suggest definitely sewing slowly and keeping your machine so every time you stop the needle stops down.
Right, okay.
I think I said that in my last show for something because I just find it easy. Then you can pivot your fabric once you've lifted your foot up.
Yeah, good top tip there.
So this is definitely a quicker way of attaching your applique to the machine, to the background using the machine. I won't do the whole thing.
I'm just literally, I'm like zoning in on it.
It's so relaxing, this, because you are sewing really slowly and it is a really easy way to attach them. I would say, use a nice small stitch. I think, let me check what I've got my machine on. I've got my machine on just a 2.2 stitch.
Right, good stuff. Just while you're doing that then, I will show the jelly roll. This one is the North Pole. I like this. You've got 42 strips there. Is that right? Yes, good. And they're 44 inches by 2.5 inches. Look at his little Santas. They're cute. And look,
I love these.
They're really nice. You're right, it's a really nice crisp white on some of these.
It is.
This one's got some little elves on, if you look closely. What else? We've got some blues with our Santas on. Sorry, I'm not holding this very well. There you go, some blues. You've got some with the trees on there. So it's a really nice, some has got Merry Christmas on. It's a lovely set, this. Really, really nice set. £34.99, 700 473 is your item number. back to you then, Jenny.
Yeah, so I've just been sewing around here. So as you, if the seam allowance untucks, you just fold it in as you sew.
Right.
So I'll just show you how I've done that. Let's see if we can get a close-up shot of that. It's probably not going to show very well. You can see the small stitching. It's just a little bit too small.
Oh, he's coming in. He's getting a real close-up. Look at that.
There you go. You can see the small stitching there all
Yeah.
the way around the part that I've sewn. So that's one way you can do it. And then the next stage, you can either embroider without the wadding on, or you can embroider with the wadding. You can put it in your hoop,
right?
Or you can do the embroidery before you put it in the hoop. It's totally your preference.
No police.
No, not at all. My instructions have got it on the wadding in the hoop. But if you don't feel comfortable doing that, I mean, when you are embroidering, sometimes the wadding can poke through a little bit when you're coming up. But all you need to do is get a lint roller afterwards and just and it will all disappear.
Good stuff.
I used a metallic gold thread for this one when I was embroidering, and I just chose, if we go up close, I can just show you, I did minimal embroidery, but you can do as much as you want. It was a bit like quilting stitches I've done.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've just done
nice.
tiny ones around the edge of this one, and then on this one, the only thing I did was a little tiny star at the top of the Christmas tree.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
I just didn't think it needed too much for that one. And this one, I just embroidered the inside to show you the star. Because when you first sew those on, you might not see the star.
No,
but then it actually makes the star on the inside. So I just did a tiny bit.
Yeah.
You can just go mad if you want. I was going to do some little French knots on the snowflake
I love
one
French
to
knots. I was
say
just
that-
thinking that.
Yeah, on the snowflake one, and depending what fabric, you could do some really cute little French knots on the Christmas tree to make them look like little baubles.
Yeah.
So there's so
Nice
many
idea.
things. I can see myself making this again in loads of different Christmas fabrics from my stash.
Love it.
So, yeah, I'm going to go further with the next one.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you a way of getting it on the machine if you didn't want to hand one. So this one, I've actually not even cut the the circle out. So
Right.
what you're going to do is you're going to take your square piece of fabric, fold it in half, which I had done, but it's moved because it's been in my bag,
Don't
travelling
worry.
away. Here we go. And I haven't got my pencil out that's going to show when I mark on here. But what you're going to do is, let me remember how big this square is. This one's 5. So you're going to measure 5 inches just along, keeping your triangle, Oh, I can't talk this
Don't
afternoon.
worry.
Keeping your ruler in the corner point of your fold, and you'll just mark a little line across. Black on navy is not really going to show at all for you, but I'll be able to see it to follow my line. So you are just going to mark, I would say, every inch or so. Just keep your ruler going around.
Okay.
And I find this is the easiest way to make a circle, because it actually doesn't need to be a perfect circle, because you are going to put it in the embroidery hoop and hide the back.
Yep.
So I'm just going to follow those little marks that I've just done before.
You all right? Can you see them? You all right?
Not really. So we might end up with a funny little circle, but it'll be fine. There we go. So just get rid of those bits out the way. Yeah, it's not quite, but it's fine. There we go. So you've got your circle, and as you can see, I've got my marks.
Yep.
You're going to use those. Don't iron that circle once you've folded it, because we want the crease marks. So I'm just going to show you how to do one hexagon.
Okay.
This
Why is it
way.
we want the crease marks?
Because we're going to use those to line up the hexagons on top to get them central.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, it just makes it a little bit easier. So for these hexagons, it is the usual way of basting your hexagons. I would definitely use glue for these ones, because you want really crisp edges around your hexagon.
Lovely, and the details are on screen if you want to go for the pattern with the 25 paper pieces at £12.99, 067299.
Oh yeah, I was going to say, if you get the ones with the hexagon pieces, you get enough in all the patterns to make, with the patterns to make the project.
Lovely, good stuff.
You don't have to reuse them. Right, so that's one little hexagon done there. So the next stage is you want to press it. I'm going to see if I'm going to wait and see if I need to move the hexagon into shot. There we go, I've got it. There we go, we can see just about. So you're going to press it well. I've only just sewn this, so sometimes it's best just to leave it a little while to, you know, to kind of mould round the shape. And then you are going to, sorry, I took that away then. I'll do it here. You're going to take your paper piece straight out of the hexagon.
Mm-hmm. Can we reuse these pieces actually?
Oh, completely.
Yeah, good.
So many times, even if you were sewing through you don't sew through the card, but even if you were sewing hexagons together, once you take these hexagons out, you'll get quite a lot of use out of them. Right, so I've taken the hexagon piece out. As you can see, it's stayed in the shape. You're just going to press those seams down again, just so that they're nice and crisp. There we go. So that's one hexagon there. I've got a couple of hexagons I still need to take the cards out. I've done a few and I've just pressed them. As you can see, if you use the glue, the fabric comes off so well. And because this fabric is such good quality, it just doesn't fray.
That's wonderful.
So you're not going to worry about that at all.
That's good.
So just going to take these over to the iron again once I've removed them, just to press those seams down, and then we shall pin them in place.
Lovely. While you're pressing those then, I'll do a quick recap. Okay, so the one day special, you have got, and we're 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're getting 2 wonderful scrap bags. You'll end up with about £1's worth of wonderful fabric. And it's a kind of a lucky dip, so contents may vary, and you might get some oranges, you might get some with some wording on. You might get some Christmassy fabrics, but they're really, really fabulous to work with. Beautiful, beautiful quality. And as well as your gorgeous scrap bags, you're also going to get your Aurifil threads. Again, colours are going to vary, but Aurifil itself, I mean, I've heard that name, quality again, to sew with. So we've got some up here, so you might get a blue, you might get a white, you might get a pink, but should all work together. And it's just nice to have some fabrics just to have a play with. I mean, I'm really liking what Jenny's working on at the moment. I think that's really cool. £41.88. Yes, it's also on FlexiBuy. Now, if you just want, I've got to put my teeth in. It's because I've been on holiday, that's what it is. Not on holiday, but just off. Basically, if you do want one scrap bag, you can. You might get something like this. It might be autumnal colours, might be spring colours, might be a little bit Christmassy. And I do like the fact that it comes to you in this bag, this lovely paper bag. So we're being a bit eco-friendly, which is always good. And for the one scrap bag, that's only £14.99, so it's really affordable. 738290. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 23rd of November. Lovely. Some more stuff for you to add to your baskets. We've got a storage case, and you're also getting 3 spools of thread. Again, contents may vary. It's £35.99, and you've got a £7 saving. So you're going to get 3 colours. 585705 is the item number. Now, as part of our 7-day savers, it's Sunday today, isn't it? We launched this morning then, didn't it? Here we go. Right, colours will vary, but you're going to get 8 100-gram balls, and that is £26.60. £37 saving. See, that's ever so good. 729307. Now, we've also got a quilting book bundle. 8 books. That'll keep you occupied, won't it, while we're back in lockdown? Huge saving of, no way, £77.30. I always think to myself that's a mistake, but hey, amazing. £23.95. And then we've also got a lighted magnifier. It's hands-free, very, very handy indeed. £10.99, £7 off. 565 171 is your item number. You can call us 01733602000 or of course go to our website. Right, back to you then, Jenny.
Yep, so when you're doing the Christmas tree, you've got all your hexagons with nothing in their back and they're all pressed. So you're going to take the middle 2 hexagons of the Christmas tree and you're just going to put the side point in line with your crease mark. Just like this. These fabrics are so cute. Can you see? There's a little elf, a moose and 2 little penguins.
Oh, that's adorable.
I didn't even plan on fussy cutting those fabrics out. It's just because the prints repeated so many times.
Yeah.
I just caught those little ones in there. They are so cute.
Yay, adorable.
So you're just going to pin those 2 in place.
Mm-hmm.
Or like I said, you can use a little bit of glue for added. So, yeah, there we go. And then you're going to take your top piece and you are just going to place that at the top. So you can see that makes a little triangle in the background fabric. If there's little gaps between the shapes, that doesn't matter at all.
No.
You can put them as close together or with a little gap, whatever works best for you. I'm just going to pin that one on there. And then with the last 3 for this particular piece, you're going to pop one in the middle here like we did the top one.
It's lovely because all these fabrics tone so well.
Oh yeah, it's a great collection.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. And the prints are really small.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Father Christmas, you know, these are very small. These are quite small hexagons. They're only 3/4 inch each side. So as you can see, even the Father Christmas fitted on one of the hexagons.
Oh, yeah.
So the prints are great if you're using them for smaller projects as well as the bigger projects. So then you're just going to make another triangle with the background fabric, lining up the points of the hexagons. Oh, those Christmas trees are upside down. I'm going to move those.
That would bug me.
Yeah. I absolutely love the text fabric that you get in the roll. It's got things like Jingle Bells written on it.
I'm just trying to find it actually. Jingle Bells.
Or I might have taken the only one out of that one to use actually.
Oh yeah. Christmas. Christmas. There's fa la 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 la. Yeah. Ho ho ho. All of those.
They're so. I love it, and it's got little pictures in between the writing. Right. So, I have attached those hexagons on just with the pins. And this is going to be a task, getting the camera to pick up me sewing these on.
Okay.
So you're just going to get your needle and thread. You might want to use a matching thread to the hexagons, that the whatever print you're using. And you're going to come up from the back and just take a tiny bit of the fabric here. Oh yeah, catching that well.
Joe's on it.
Yeah. And then you're going to go down through the back of the fabric and just pick up the next little bit. You just want to catch the tiniest bit of the fabric right at the edge bit.
Is that so you're not going to see it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
nice
if you
and
can
hidden.
see it, it doesn't matter. I mean, you could make a, if you feel like you can't hide your stitches, you could make a feature of it.
Yeah.
Use a slightly thicker cotton and actually show those stitches.
Yeah,
you
different
could do
colour.
a little blanket stitch around the edge, or you know, just make a feature of those stitches. If you feel like you can't hide them, you can still see all the stitches just slightly. So you are just going to carry that round. I pliqued each hexagon on individually on this particular piece so that they were on nice and tight. You don't want to do big stitches, but they don't need to be too small either. So as you can see, I've gone round that. You can see those stitches when you hold it to the side, but when it's flat,
Yeah, you don't see them.
you can't really see them that much. So when you get to the corner, you are just going to carry on exactly the same.
And this is such a nice thing to do with a cold winter's evening, isn't it?
Oh, yes, yes. I always say sewing in the evening is the best thing to do while you're watching TV. That's what I do all the time.
Yeah. Hot cup of tea, hot cup of cocoa on the side.
Yeah.
And what we've got on screen for you then is your North Pole jelly roll. I like that, rhymes. £34.99, a £4.96 saving. 42 strips in total of lovely goodness. Item number is 700473.
It's got a slight knot in my cotton, always the way.
Is it all right? Is that
yeah,
out?
it's fine.
Good stuff.
So yeah, you are just going to carry on, and the way I just want to carry on doing this, I could do this all show, but that would be very boring for you all, just sitting watching me.
No, it's all good.
Go down. Just like to get one done, so then we can... I might sew the other ones on quickly by machine, because they would come off on the next stage if if I don't have them attached.
Cool. Well, when you get to the machine, I will show you some more fabrics at home.
You could, if you didn't want to hand stitch them on like this or go around each one in individually. In fact, actually, that might be quicker. I could show you another way to do it. And this way, you might not need to do any embroidery if you didn't want to. In which case, if hand sewing's not your thing, you could do this whole project without any hand sewing. Because I know some people see things that are hand sewn and they want to make them, but they don't enjoy hand sewing.
Yeah. Because I think you do have to have a bit of patience when you're hand sewing.
Yeah, and time.
Yeah.
And time.
Yeah, sometimes with
what
time.
What I'll actually do is I'll actually leave that now. And show you another way that you could do this.
Cool.
I'm all for showing different options, different ways of doing stuff, so it'll appeal to different people.
Yeah.
You know? However, the fabrics are quite different on here, so just trying to think if I've got a colour that I could use for this without...
Do you want me to leave you for a second?
No, it's fine, it's fine. What I might just do is I might use cream just so you can see what I'm doing.
Okay.
I wouldn't use cream.
Right.
If I was going to do this way properly, because it was going to show up too much on the dark fabric.
I see, yeah.
But you could have so much fun with this. You could do some machine sewing, some hand sewing, anything you want, really. I'm just going to base this to the back now, actually, because I might as well almost quilt this little piece.
Right then, I'll just do a quick recap then, just while you're basting. So, should we coming back to the North Pole? Here we go, this jelly roll. Here we are. There's a little bit of the Santas that are really cute here. And then we go on to some that have got the classics on, of the words. We've got our trees. I like that colour, actually. Because I like that with the pink background. It's nice, makes it stand out, but it all tones. It's almost got a nice Scandi feel to it. Oh, I didn't realise we've got some snowmen in here. That's cute. Again, we go on to our classics, then we go on to the whites. There's some little penguins. I know they're upside down, but there you go. Look at that. And then we go on to the greens, and then we've also got in there the blues. Really nice, fresh, crisp colours. £34.99, 700473. Sorry, I have not made that look nice at all. We'll fix that. Let me move that to the side, because we've got a vintage holiday jelly roll. Look at it. See, I love the look of that when it comes to you. I just love it. It looks like a big stick of rock. And then we've got slightly larger prints on here, so we can see we've got some balls, our lovely candy cane stripes. Now that's always a really useful one there. You see it's like white on white. Then we've got our poinsettias, some cute trees. Oh, get into a bit of gingham. And these ones don't have to be really Christmassy. You think, I mean, like this one here. No, that can be for all sorts of different projects. So they're really, really lovely jelly rolls. And then we go back onto the pink fabrics. So they do work really well. This one works really well with the North Pole one, I really feel. Look at that. Oh, that's nice and crisp with the silver. I almost thought, actually, there is a little bit of sparkle to that as it catches the light, that one. £34.99 again. Item number is 065980. Then we've got our lovely charm packs. You've got 42 5-inch squares. Yes, lovely. Let me show you some of these patterns. So again, we've got our lovely Santas. We've got the trees. And into with the pinky background. The greens. Here's more Santas. I do like the one with the blue backgrounds as well. Look, let me turn this around because you've got the deer, you've got little elf. Isn't that cute? That's so sweet. So for your charm pack, £17.95. Item number is 689387. Now, we've got layer cakes. This one is your North Pole. So if you do want them a little bit bigger, 10-inch squares, they're the same patterns that you've seen in the jelly roll North Pole. And that one is $34.99, 160373. Now at the back we've got the vintage holiday. There we go. Which again is like the jelly roll. You can see you've got all of those lovely patterns going on there. $34.99, 084423 is your item number. Okay, are you ready, Jenny?
Yes. I had a last-minute change of heart and I've decided that I am going to use navy blue instead of the cream. So I've just changed everything over on my machine quickly. And the other idea that you could do is actually just quilt and make the hoops totally quilted. So for this, I would suggest drawing your first line so that you can then follow that line. But I'm going to eye this. And using your usual quilting method, what you would do is when you get to those hexagons and you get to the corners, just make sure your seam allowance is folded in. And then if you want to adjust anything, if you feel like it's moved, just lift your foot up, keep your needle down, and you can go straight across.
Ah.
I'm going to move this pin, or attempt to move the pin. So, because these fabrics are really light, I've used navy, you're really going to see the marks going through this.
Then we get them.
I would probably choose my fabric, my thread more wisely if it's going to help you see at least.
Yeah, no worries.
So you could sew all the way through your hexagons like this.
Right.
I think it would look really cute doing a little grid. And then within the grid, you could then add, some little French knots in the grids.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could make it so pretty.
Is your house absolutely full of designs?
Yes, yes it is. I've got quilts on the walls, I was saying this earlier.
Yeah.
Cushions everywhere. And then I've got loads and loads and loads of quilts folded up because I just don't have enough room.
Need a bigger house.
Yeah, don't have enough room to display all of them.
Oh, and by the way, if you do want the hanging hoop pattern with the 25 paper pieces, makes life easier, it's £12.99, 067299.
So I'm still just really eyeing this, and I would probably do much closer together lines and really make the quilting all fancy if I was going to do it all by machine.
Yeah. But like we said, just for the purposes of TV.
Yeah, it's just trying to get things done quickly so that we can show more of the different techniques that you can do.
Yeah.
Different ways to make the pattern. So that's all of them actually attached. But then what I would do is I would go through here, go through here. I might just go through those just so that there's nothing flapping around.
So do you have to be careful just as you approach that?
Yes.
Just to make sure.
You just slow down, check that it's not moved, and the seam allowances. But the great thing is, if you've used that glue to baste them, and then you've pressed, the seam allowances really will stay under.
I'm not sure if we've got the glue on the website. We can have a little look.
So I'm really eyeing this, but if you're going to do these longer straight lines, I would definitely mark it with a removable pen that you can just follow. Or I've got a seam, a straight line thing that you put in, guide.
Oh, guide, yes.
A quilting guide that you can then just line up with the width that you want. So if you've got one of those, they're great help.
See, it's making life much easier now, much quicker, doing it this way. If you haven't got, you know, if you're time poor.
Yeah, because Christmas is coming, you want to get these done, and if you enjoy making them, they'll make great gifts.
Absolutely. I haven't done any Christmas shopping yet. None.
I think I've got one present so far. That is it.
Yeah, I'm well behind.
I see it being a very last-minute jobbing now, especially now the shops are shut for the next month.
That's it, yeah.
It's going to be a lot of online shopping, TV shopping.
Indeed. Well, that's what we're here for at home. Treat yourself to some nice projects and give them as gifts. Actually, with your patterns, when we've made the items, can we make to sell?
Yeah, on smaller scale. So if you're doing craft fairs, then pop them on, but nothing large scale.
Got you.
Yeah. There you go. So I've just added those on like this. As you can see, they've created a little diamond on the quilting.
Looks really good.
So then I would carry on echoing the lines that I've quilted to where there are no hexagons. Then you can always add more, and then you could do some cute little French knots in between the diamonds.
Get a bit of metallic thread.
Yeah, because you could go across if you wanted. Ideally, you would probably want these corners sewn down as well, so you would probably want to do some straight lines across as well.
Right.
But as it's a wall hanging, you know, it's not actually going to matter if they're free, because it's not like a cushion that people are going to be laying on, and, you know, they could, it could get ruined. So,
Marvellous. I'll do another recap.
Yeah, that's fine.
One day special time then, Moda. We love Moda. It's such good quality fabric. And you are getting 2 scrap bags as part of your one day special and some thread. Now there'll be an assortment, a lovely lucky dip. Contents will vary, but you might get some of these lovely patterns. What is that actually? It's a really interesting floral. Yeah. There you go. This could be potentially a Halloween set, couldn't it? If you're going to get that. And as everybody knows at home, I am a massive fan of Halloween. You might get some white fabrics, some black fabrics, some tartan fabrics. It's just a very, very nice lucky dip, nice surprise. And you've got the Aurifil thread. So again, Aurifil, another really great brand name. You're going to get 2 spools. Again, colours will vary, but it could be navy, could be white, could be pink. But it's a nice little lucky dip. £41.88, £6 saving, 545410. What I want to know is, what are you going to do with your scrap bags? What are you going to make? Have you already got projects in mind? Email in, let us know, let us know. If you just want one scrap bag, we've got them here. It could be autumnal colours, spring colours. So you're going to get £1/2 pound of fabric in the one scrap bag. And as I keep saying, it will arrive to you. I like the fact it's going to arrive to you in a nice paper bag, because I just think that's a little bit eco-friendly. It's cute, isn't it? And then you open it up and it is literally like Christmas. It's like, oh, what fabrics have I got? Only £14.99. Item number is 738290. Lovely. We're also going to have a little look at Jenny's patterns. Here we are. We've got them available on pick and mix or individually, so it's totally up to you how you want to get them. But you can go for the rotated strip quilt, the scrappy hexy peg bag, We've also got the scrappy hexy pen pen roll, sorry. The hanging hoops, which is of course the one that Jenny's working on. And also you can go for the scrappy hexy pouch. They've all been demoed over the 24 hours, so do have a look on Rewind. So obviously launched 6 p.m. last night, 8 p.m, 8 a.m. this morning, and here now. Right, over to you, Jenny.
So I've just cut off the excess batting that was round the circle, and you're just going to place it on top of the smaller part of the embroidery hoop, and just centre it. You can just feel that round.
Right.
And then just make sure your top part of the embroidery hoop is straight with that top hexagon there. And you're just going to attempt to push that on there, like so. I did squash this one on my travels, so when I saw it, when I took it out this morning, I was like, oh no, it's got a funny shape. So I'm just gonna push that on. It's not
just
there.
tease
We
it in.
go.
Yeah. I always find
so it's moved now. Let me take that off.
I always find trying to get my embroidery into hoops a bit of a
It can be,
challenge,
yeah, because they are meant to be tight.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna move that around slightly. Now it's happy. It's kind of gone back. Oh gosh, yeah, it's definitely not circular anymore.
Oh, don't worry.
So you just want to pull that nice and tight. So at this point, if you haven't done any embroidery or any quilting, hand quilting, you could do that now.
Right.
So long as you've attached the hexagons on before you put it in the hoop.
Yeah.
If you want wadding in there as well. There you go. I mean, you wouldn't necessarily have to put wadding on it. It would just be a bit thin then, so you might see through the back.
Right.
Once you've stretched this fabric
I think it's nice
out.
with a bit of wadding though.
I think so, especially
Yeah.
if you are quilting on it. So once you've just stretched that out nicely, tighten your hoop, back up. Oh, this one's definitely not happy.
Same with my hoop at home. It's like got what's happened is it's, you know, like what do you do when you cross thread it? You know what I'm trying to say with the screw?
Yeah,
I'm not technical.
The bits on the screw.
Yeah.
The bits on the screw.
Yeah.
That's the technical term. There we go. So I've got that in nice and tight. So the way I've done this is because I didn't want to cut it all off. I have just used fabric glue. So I'm going to pop a little bit on, but it might pop off because I held it down for quite a while just to make sure. So I'm just going to do a circular bit of this fabric glue. Because you've got the wadding on the back, this is another brilliant thing because it's a nice kind of quick trick.
Looks like
Because
a
you've got
maid's
the
hat
wadding
like
on the
that.
back, the glue's not going to do anything to the amount of fabric.
Good,
Because
yes.
it's just straight on the wadding. So what I did was I just folded this around nicely. So we're going to have a go.
So
If it
even though
pops up, it
even though
pops up.
people don't see the back, I always like a neat back.
Yes. So after this stage, we're going to just cut a circular piece of felt.
Right.
And just pop the felt on with glue again, just to cover the back. Because I just think you're right. It is nice to have,
It's
especially
just-
if you've done a lot of stitching on
Yeah.
the back. And it also does protect that stitching.
Oh.
Because if you're popping it on a wall, if you've got any rough bits or you manage to catch it on the hoop at the top,
Yeah.
you know, whatever hook you're using, that thread is not going to get caught because you've got the protection of the felt.
Good stuff. It's holding quite well.
I've got glue on my nails now.
You've got lovely nails.
Thank you. There we go. So it is holding it quite well, but it might pop off again because I would have held it down for longer. So you're just going to get some felt. And same technique as the as cutting the circle. Fold your felt piece. I've got all the measurements of what size felt you need to go with which hoop in there.
That's good. What is
And-
that on the instructions?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
it's all in. They're all photograph instructions on this pattern. So you're just going to measure. Let me see what I've said on here. 3 1/4. So I don't need this massive sized piece of felt. I could have, you know, made a smaller square, but because I will waste some here. So I would just...
It's a good little technique, this.
Yeah, it's quick. You know, if it needs to be perfectly circular, I would take a lot of time to make sure that that's going to happen. But again, it is just for the back, so drawing that on, and I usually join the dots as well.
Right.
You know, just to make sure that when you've got and pin here,
so it's
very not going to move while you're cutting it out. Yep. Yeah, you don't want it to move.
There you go.
There we go.
I'm sure
so when you open it out there, you've got your nice circle. It really is the quickest way I've found of making circles. So here you are. What I did was I just put a little bit of fabric glue again around the edge of the felt.
You're very precise.
It's always the way with me. I always think, nope. And then you can just pop your felt on top of that fabric. So even if your bottom fabric that I've just glued first, if that does pop off, it actually doesn't matter because the felt's there now.
Perfect.
So it's going to keep it all in place. So that's how I finished mine. There you can see it looks fine.
Yeah.
If can I go over to the hexagon bit?
Go for it.
The wall hanging. I'll just wait for them to come over. As you can see here, if you're doing the top or the middle hoop, which I've just done.
Yep.
When you're popping your background fabric in, you also want to trap a piece of the ribbon.
Right.
Just on the top and the middle one.
Yeah.
So it says that in the instructions, so you won't forget, you can read it. Just pop it in as you are. You not tied, just a strip of a ribbon. And it doesn't need to be precise because you can, it's a tiny bit of ribbon, you can move it back and forth.
Right.
So then again, I've got the measurements of how much ribbon you need. So yeah, I should have done that so I could show you, but I forgot.
No, don't worry.
So yeah, you literally would just trap it in, and then that piece, you would then, let's say this is trapped from the top one, you would thread it through the metal bit here of this one. And then just tie.
Yeah.
And when you tie it, I tried to tie it so it was at the top of the hoop, the top of the back hoop, like this. And then I just popped some little, I did 2 double knots, just popped a little bit of fabric glue and glued it to, can I go over again? I'm being a pain, aren't I?
Don't worry, don't worry.
This might go wrong now. As you can see, this one here, there you go. I did the knot at the top, and then I just used a bit of fabric glue to hold those away.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't want to cut them, just in case it just came undone at some point.
Got you.
Then, you know, you've got the option. You can, if it does come undone, you can always just take it apart and add them back on.
Right.
I think, yeah, the way that I found, and it stays in place as well. It doesn't start twirling around. So yeah, how long do we have?
Don't worry, we can have a...
Yeah?
Oh,
no, that's fine. No, I was just going to show some embroidery, but it's really...
No, you can
it's
do.
fine.
Yeah, you can do.
Got some thread. I just need to find one of my needles.
And don't forget, you are getting thread in the one-day special. Going back to the scrap bags.
Yes.
What would you use your
scraps
for?
The scrap bags. So many projects. They really are so handy to have.
Right.
They're great for doing strip projects. I mean, ideal for English paper piecing.
Right.
Because they're just the right size to...
sort of the right width, especially with your hexagons.
Yes. You can get 1-inch hexagons and also the 1/4-inch hexagons. So I haven't got the ideal needle with me, actually.
because that would just be organised, wouldn't it? Don't you worry. I tell you what, let me show you the one-day special. This is basically a wonderful assortment of your lovely scraps of material to use for all sorts of different projects, as Jenny said. And basically, it's a lovely lucky dip. And Moda is fantastic quality, isn't it?
Yeah, can't get better.
Yeah,
Great.
Love that. So you might get some white fabrics, some green fabrics, some tartan fabrics. They're just really lovely, lovely fabrics to use. There you go. Have a look at it. I love this one. I love these colours. Absolutely beautiful. As well as the 2 scrap bags. So that equates to, did we say £1? I think we did. Yes. £1 in weight, by the way, not money. You're not paying £1 for it. And then we've got our Orifil threads again. Contents may vary, so you might get some colours like this. It is £41.88. 545410 is your item number. And you can also spread the cost, 2 payments of £20.94. Lovely. If you do just want 1 scrap bag, then we have it available for you. Details just coming in. There you go. And it could be some autumnal colours, spring colours, you name it. And it's only £14.99 for the 1 scrap bag. That's really, really, really reasonable. 738290.
Yeah, so I've just threaded. I've just used 1 piece of thread there. You could double it up. So on the snowflake, I did just a simple running stitch. So you can choose how big or small you want your stitches. I did say you can either do it like I am now, before you've popped your wadding on the back, or you can do it after. You could even, if you like to do it without the wadding, but you want to put it on your embroidery hoop because you find it easier, pop it on and then you can take it off again to add the wadding.
Absolutely.
I do, yeah. If you use your embroidery hoop, it does mean there's no chance of you pulling the fabric because it's already nice and stretched. So this was just a simple.
Or you could do blanket stitches, all sorts of different stitches.
Yeah, there's so much you could do. Still got all the pins in here, so
you haven't
keep getting caught.
So what are you going to demo for final call today?
For the final hour, I am going to do the peg bag.
Ah, lovely.
That is the last one that's not been shown. That's a fun project, which again, if you don't want to English paper piece, the pocket at the front, you can machine, you just don't use hexagons.
Okay.
So I try to make all these projects suitable for just little changes if you didn't want to hand sew.
And are they all for beginners? Could you be a beginner with all of them?
Yeah, the peg bag, honestly, the binding on the inside is a little bit tricky because you're binding, instead of binding on the outside like you would a quilt, you're binding on inside corners.
Got you.
But you can master that really easily. The rest of the bag is so simple to make.
Excellent. Thank you very much, Jenny.
That is my pleasure.
Lovely.
I will see you soon.
Yes, see you at 4 o'clock. I think you're with Catherine for the last
I am
final
indeed.
call.
Oh, right.
Marvellous. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Just have oodles of fun with your scrap bags. Let us know what you're going to make. Right, we will see you after this short break. Coming up next, we're making soap. I love this show, it's fabulous. And then we're rejoining Leslie from Chocolate Baroque. And later on, it's Darkroom Door with our Leonie, I think.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, We sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Christmas gifts all wrapped up in one little box. We are talking the Little Soap Company, and my word, I am so excited. I really, really am. I have got the best day in the world. For the sheer fact, I've seen this show a few times now, and between presenters you get show envy. For the sheer fact, you always look at a show and go, I wish I was doing that. I wish that was my show. And this is one of those shows, because I love, first of all, you know what I'm like for a giftable. I love a giftable. Second of all, I love a hamper that you can put giftables in, and this is the perfect kit that we're talking about now. And we're also talking about memories. Now, I know, how can you link soap and memories. Because if you're making soap, you've made it with someone in mind, you've made it with a purpose, you've made it with a thought, and you've made it with love. And if you're going to make it with little ones or you're making it on your own, it's all got that purpose behind it. And my word, you are in for a treat today. I've got many a kits, from ready-made soaps to ready-made gift boxes, that fly out the door time and time again. Getting quick if I was you. From there, we've got ready-made soaps, I've got lip balms, I've got bath bombs that I have knowledge on. I say knowledge, not how they made, but I have used one of said bath bombs, the Little Soap Kitchen's bath bombs. They are phenomenal. We were just talking about it before we came on air, and they last forever. They just go on and on with a fizzle and a bang. But I'm not alone. No, we have Mrs. Soap herself. Yes, indeed. Agil's here. How are you, my love?
Hello, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine.
This is one of these shows I get really excited about, because you've basically summed up everything. It's a giftable in a box, and all you really need is a microwave.
Yeah, it's giftable in a box, or you can make it yourself and gift it, the finished product. So it's two things, yeah.
I think it's cracking, because also what you're getting in the kit, and this is, once again, you know what I'm like, I put the brick walls up for you and then I take them down for you as well. What you're getting in the kits is not something that once you've used it once, that's it, it's gone. You're getting kit that's going to last you, then you just need to sort of restock the kits
just
themselves.
top it up, yeah. You've got the silicone moulds in the soap kits that will last forever. You can use those for all sorts of things.
This is the thing, and we'll get to all these as the show goes on. So we're getting things like the silicone moulds, you're getting your scents, you're getting your perfumes in there. You're getting, for example, your lavender bits, you're getting your turmeric. We will go through it all, do not worry. You can tell I'm excited because I'm talking quickly. Getting quick, we are super busy. Right then, let's kick off with our first little bundle, a brand new today that we're talking about. This is your giftable. So when I talk about making soap, the hard work has been done for you here. What you are going to get is 2, 4, 6, 8. You are going to get 8 beautiful bars of soap is what you're going to get. Now, you will always get the middle 2. So you're always going to get the rosebud, with that beautiful rosebud just poking out of the top there. Absolutely stunning. And then you also get the one with the little charm on that says made with love. You always get these two. And then if I show you the side of the box, because what Jill does, she's very clever. She ticks what you're getting in the box. I love it. So everyone will be different, but you will get a tick. You could get any of these that you see on the side. So baby powder. That's nice. Barley, lime and mandarin, cherry, bakewell, blackwell, coal, tea trees in there, coffee, all these. So you might get a varied selection, but what you are getting premium made soap that is going to last in a beautiful gifted box as well, may I add. Think Secret Santa, think bottom drawer gifts that you don't know what to give to that someone. You think, well, what do I give them? If it was me, I would be going for one of these. I would then also be going for things like a little flannel, shampoos and conditioners that you've got in there. Put it together in a tiny little hamper or a little box. It's entirely up to you. And that would be my giftable. This is busy. I'm guessing, Jill, this would be one of your busiest items around this time of the year, because it's phenomenal.
That one has been my busiest item for the last 15 years, all year round. All year round, any age, all year round.
And it's a Hochanda exclusive. It's brand new today. First time you're seeing it. Brought to you by the Little Soap Kitchen that we've got here. It is divine. The smells, they are absolutely stunning. And you get a lot in there. You're getting a lot for your money soap-wise here.
There's 400, well, just over 400 grams.
That's a lot of soap. A lot of soap you're getting there. So once again, it's worth having on. This would be, in my house, this would be the posh soap that comes out at Christmas. This would be like your imperial leather. that you use to the very... So you're just rubbing yourself with the label. That's all you're on. That's all that's left. Just that little tiny label that's on the top. Thinking, I'm going to make this last. That would be this soap. This would be the soap that you leave out when people come round, that you use only on special occasions. But my word, we are busy. £15.75, 561825 is your item number. Right then, kit form. So you've got the soap if you don't want to make the kits, but my word, if your budget will go, I'd go for a few of these now. Now, if you like crafting, if you like doing something different, if you like gifting, This is the perfect way to go. And I know Catherine's in the green room at the moment with her eye on these soaps, and I'll tell you why shortly. Let's break down your kit for you. So starting off with your organic soap making kit. So what are we getting in the organic soap making kit?
We're getting the full pack of soap, which has got the colour in it, the grape mica it is that we use, grape coloured mica, it's cosmetic mica.
Is this scented?
No, because you get the full bottle of essential oil with it as well.
Oh, so you get the bottle, so you get your lavender oil in there as well.
Yeah.
So,
oh, sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say, because if you don't like the scent, you can still make it up, but you just leave the lavender scent out.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So you get the soap and you get the scent, yeah.
You get a little round one, little tub there that's already made for you, so you can pop that out and use it straight away.
Ready-made
if you can't wait to use the kit.
Oh my word,
or you could take that out and gift the rest of it and keep that bit for yourself.
That smells delightful.
Yeah, that's lavender essential oil there.
Oh my word. So not only do we get the oil though, we then start talking about posh soap, because it's got bits in it.
It's got bits in it. We've got poppy seeds, lavender flowers and heather flowers in that kit. And they can go in the soap or sprinkled on the top.
Oh, so they can go either inside, as you may, and I'm guessing you'll show us this as the hour goes on as well. Oh, so you can either sprinkle them on the top, like I've got in the sample just here.
Poppy seed one, yeah.
The poppy seeds, so you've got the little poppy seeds in there as well, and my grubby little fingerprints. But what you've also got in there, so you can sprinkle on top, or you can have it through your soap as well. And then you also get the silicone mould.
Yes. Now, we used to have a plastic mould that came with the kit. Because of COVID, the people that made the plastic moulds couldn't get hold of the plastic because it's all been used for PPE. So I've sourced a silicone mould, which is more expensive, but I've kept the price the same for the kit, and it's much more durable than the plastic.
Well, I was going to say
it won't split like the plastic might. You can push the soaps out easily.
This is sort of like a little upgrade in
it
theory.
is an upgrade.
Because normally silicone, you're talking bigger prices. As you say, it's easy and it's malleable. You can then make soaps. Obviously, yours will be purple, not blue. But you can make soaps like this. But look at the thickness and the texture. But you can do these at any density then, can't you? You can go to really thin to really thick. It's entirely up to you that you're going to go for. And then on the flip side of this, and this is why our Catherine's ears pricked up in the green room when we were talking about this show before we came on air. If you've got any of your Zuri moulds, imagine all those moulds that you have already got at home.
Yeah.
You can now turn your lavender into shapes of dragons and bumblebees and butterflies. You are good to go with this.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my word. So you could test it out in these ones and do thinner ones if you wanted to, because you can go really thin if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you with the shape of the mould that you've got there. You haven't got to fill the moulds to look like, so you can see the difference that you've already got in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your organic that we're looking at the moment. It's absolutely beautiful. We've also got a pack of the essential oils on the show as well. The details of those at the bottom of the screen. So these are your essential oils. So you are getting tea tree in there, which we adore. You're getting your lavender, so if you wanted other scents in there, obviously you're getting your lavender in your kit as well. You also get your lemon in there as well. All of these is what you're getting for £14.99. £14.99 for all of these. The scents are beautiful. If it was me, I would add this. I would add these anyway, so then you've always got them, because there's also a little add-on kit that I'd be adding on as well, and you can see them just on the shelf. I think it's a pick and mix. We'll get to that later, do not worry. Right then, so that's our organic that we're talking about. So that's our lavender organic, if you wanted it to. The details are on the screen. 260398 is your item number, £23.99. Then we've got your orange flavour, so your organic citrus soap making kit. So what's in the citrus kit that makes, so I can see like turmeric in here.
Yeah, you've got turmeric, orange peel powder and poppy seeds. So we've gone for 3 different things there. The orange peel powder and the poppy seeds will give a bit of exfoliation as well.
Oh, okay.
Which is nice. And we put the transparent white soap with that one, because you can make it white or you can make it like that little sample with the turmeric in it.
So the turmeric turns it yellow.
Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate that one in a bit.
So we will have a look at this. So obviously when your soap comes to you, it comes in white form. So if you want it white, you've got it white. Add the turmeric in there, and then you've got this beautiful yellow colour that you're seeing in there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your citrus oil as well.
Yeah, it's
down
bergamot.
at the front.
Bergamot oil.
Beautiful little bergamot oil that you got in there. You get your
Yeah.
poppy seed turmeric, you get your mould as well in there. All comes in the box. It comes with gloves and full instructions. Everything is in the box. It's a beautiful giftable, if you ask me, for £23.99. 056130 is your item number for your citrus. From citrus, we're now moving to our next box. This is, well, now, antimicrobial that we're talking here. Jill, talk me through antimicrobial. What do we mean when we use these big words?
Basically, it's got the eucalyptus oil and tea tree oil in it, which are both antimicrobial oils. But it's, with the current situation with COVID and everything, you can use any soap to wash your hands, but these two have got the added oomph in there. They've got the essential oils that are already antimicrobial.
So this has got that little bit more welly.
Bit more welly, yeah.
This is not your normal soap. This is soap that packs a punch. This is soap that's going to actually clean your hands. Whatever you've got on there, it will get rid of them. You've got the tea tree in there. Do your own research on tea tree. It is a beautiful thing to use in every day. But you get the tea tree in there as well. You also get your poppy seeds. You're also getting... What's the dried flowers that we're getting?
They're just botanicals that you can pop on the top to make it look pretty.
Word. The smell of tea tree.
It is. It's like medicinal sort of thing. You feel really clean with that.
It's absolutely beautiful. If you've got colds or anything like that, tea tree is the way to go. It reminds me of my pillow. When you've got a little cold at home, you dab some on your pillow, you snuggle down, you go to sleep. The next morning, you're playing football and riding a horse again. It is absolutely stunning. At the same time, I know, amazing. That's what I can do. All a rollerblade. And you're also getting your silicone mould in there as well. Once again, imagine the other moulds that you're getting at home. You are getting a full kit in a box, but remember, you can add on to this kit as well if you've already bought in the past. £23.99. Remember, for your soap with the extra oomph, 393984 is your item number. Now, bath bombs. Was it bath bomb or bath bomb? Depends on where you're from. But you are getting bath bombs in abundance here. This is your luxury bath bomb kit that you are getting. And my word, luxury is not even the word for these. These are beautiful.
Thank you.
They really, really are. If you've not used them before, and obviously if you've never used the kit before, you never would have used them before. But I'm going to tell you a story, and it's an honest story. And I'm sure Jill won't mind me telling the story, because she doesn't know what it is. So, when you think of homemade bath bombs, you think, oh, here we go. Here we go. They're not going to do much. They're not going to pack a punch. They're going to drop them in the bath. It'll all disintegrate. My bath will be like a muddy brown colour. And then I'll get in and I'll just sit on all this gristle. You know, all that little gristle that you sit at the bottom, like sitting on sand. Like having a bath with sandpaper. You're like, oh, this is terrible. It's not really relaxing. My word, these are amazing. Now, I know this because last time Jill was here, she made excess. The perks of working at Hochanda Towers is you get a little added bonus at the end of the show because Jill just left things about. So I asked, nicely, would I be able to take one of these for my little one? My mould loves a bath bomb. We go through bath bombs in our house like they're going out of fashion. I said, well, I bought you a new bath bomb home. Let's try it out. And I thought, well, we'll do a bit of research here. And I put it in. My word, it went on and on and on. And my little one's got a tendency of keep lifting them out of the water. And she loved them. Because for the sheer fact, you can make an awful lot of bath bombs out of this, can't you?
The full-size ones, you can make at least 12.
12 of these? That's only 9 that you're looking at now.
Yeah.
So you can make another set of 3 of the large, luxurious bath bomb. £23.99. What does that work out a bath bomb, Ross? £23.99. And you can make them different shapes. £2 a bath bomb is what you get. Oh, yeah. So you get the different shapes in the bottoms as well. So you can design them how you want to design them.
Yeah, you could do, yeah, but the designs come with the set, and you can reuse that as well.
these are beautiful.
And we do a refill bath bomb kit, which you need that little press with.
You get the press in there as well, because this is what makes your bath bomb.
Yeah.
This is what gives you the shape of your bath bomb already. Just a plunger, but it's a necessity that you need in there. You get everything you need in our instructions, all the powders and the concoctions. We'll go through this throughout the hour, do not worry. I'm going to press on quickly because I know a lot of demos to get through. 704016 is your item number. Then, our Janice's necessity. Our Janice loves this, Catherine loves it, half the production team here in the office have all got one. They're all lip balms. This is make your own lip balm, luxury lip balm kit. £15. Now you're going to be able to make the 2 sizes. And with the kit, are we going to be able to fill all the tins that we get here?
Small tins, but we've got some bigger ones now, so I've done half and half.
I'll see, it's up to you where you want to go with the kits themselves. It is luxury as well, it is beautiful.
Yeah, we've normally got excess of 6 small tins, so it should fill all of them.
So it should fill all the tins. You're going to have all the tins as well, and it's all safe because you've got that reassuring click. £15.97. You get everything you need from your coconut oil, your shea butter. Oh, we love your shea butter. Then you've got your honey as well. Yes, you're getting honey in there in pellet form. You're also getting a little label so you can label them and saying that's mine, that's mum's, that's dad's. Then you also get your almond oil in there, and you also get your peppermint oil. Oh, so this is luxury we're talking about at the moment. £15.97. Jump on board if I was you. You know you're talking luxury when you're talking shea butter. That is creme de la creme. You're what you're looking at then. 718761 is your item number for your lip balm kit. Then, I know, there's more. Body scrub kit. Now, this is a body scrub and a half. Sometimes you get scrubs that don't really do much. This is a scrub that you can decide how much of the scrub, but you've got all the goodness in there. You're getting your 2 capsules of your vitamin E, and I love the way you do your capsules in this. For the sheaf, it could be quite hard to pour your drops. You literally give us 2 capsules, snip them open, pour it in. You know you're getting the right amount in there as well, which I absolutely adore. You're then getting your 20 grams of coffee grounds in there as well. Once again, amazing. It is an exfoliator. It's a beautiful exfoliator. Once again, do your own research, but it is a cracking little exfoliator on its own. But once you put it with other things, you're good to go. Then we're talking ground walnut. I know, we're sort of talking Fornham Mason here, aren't we? F&M is what we're talking about when we come to the other shops are available. Then we're talking your shea butter. Oh, here we go. Now we're also talking the pot to put it all in. You're also getting your sweet almond oil as well. Oh, this is luxury. Luxury in a little tub. Someone would be... You tie that with a little ribbon, little bow on top. Oh, Nan, I made you this. She would love it, and she would love you forever. And it's only cost you £15.97. And you've got all the instructions to make it again and again and again. 2792821. That's 279821 is your item number. And last but no means least, we've got the bath bomb refill kits on the show. So maybe you've bought the bath bombs in the past and you're thinking, I'd like to make some more. You are going to need the plunger for these. These are just the refills at £10.99. 223582 is your item number. You've also got soap refills on the show as well. So if you want some of the soap refills, they're behind me at the moment. We have a plethora of soap refills that you've got. There's 14 different flavours that you've got in there as well. You can pick any 2. Let me move out the way. You can pick any 2 of what you see in front of me. But jump to the website for those. They are all on the website. You've got transparents in there. You've got lavender with the smells. These 2 at the start are unscented. So if you want to go for the unscented ones, they're in there as well. We've got we've got loads. Loads and loads and loads. And we'll go through them as the hour goes on. Right then. Jump to the website if I was you and shop ahead of me on these because everything is on there. You can see the old plastic ones that you used to get there. They have now gone. We've now moved to the modern world of silicone, which is absolutely beautiful. But it's all well and good me talking about these. Oh, by the way, if you've got any questions during the hour as well, please do not hesitate to... email in studio@hochanda.com and we'll put your questions over to our Jill. Right, Jill, what do you want to show me first of all?
First of all, we're going to do the citrus kit.
Okay, nice.
But even before that, I've just melted some soap while you've been talking because I want to come back to this later on. We're going to do a thin layer in this silicone mould and pop it in the fridge.
okay.
Because I need that to set to show you something else later. Oop. Okay, so that's that. We can forget about that. Right, so in your citrus kit, you get your plain white, not transparent, opaque soap,
yes,
which I'm going to chop up. It's quite easy to chop up. We're not going to use all that.
Oh, so it's quite easy to chop.
Yeah, I mean, it is a sharp knife, but it is very easy to
It does
chop.
look like coconut.
And that's that. And that is going to go. Now,
How
in
much
the instructions, I mentioned using a double boiler because it's like a pan with a bowl on the top, pan of water with a bowl on the top, and you just melt it gently. Because what we don't want to do is boil the soap.
Oh.
We're not cooking it; we're just melting it. So we're popping that in there. I'm just waiting
You've
for
still
that.
got soap left over. How much soap would this make, this whole block?
This is 400 grams. So, it depends how
much you pour in. I
how
suppose
much
how
you
long
pour
is a
in,
piece
yeah.
of string, innit?
I've done some here that I've poured in the whole thing, like you were showing before. That's a full one. I've done one that's not quite full. I've done a very thin one, which is that one.
Absolutely adore them.
I've even used a Christmas tree mould that I had. Like you say, everybody's got moulds, haven't they? If you're
Well,
a
no,
crafter,
they have, and our
if you're a
Catherine-
crafter, you've got moulds.
Was kicking her heels in the studio. She was like, I want some soap to try Azuri moulds out when she gets home this evening. She's like, I need to ask for some soap. I need soap. I need soap.
And I've even put cosmetic glitter in one as well. So it's all the way through. So
What's the can we make to sell with these?
you can. You have to have a chemist assessment.
Oh, okay.
If you've made anything yourself, you're supposed to have a chemist assessment to sell.
Don't know.
But yeah.
Yes, don't do that.
Let's
Just
see how
use it
this
for
is going.
yourself. Just use it for yourself. It'd be easier than
Let's
having
see
an
how we're going.
assessment.
It's still a bit lumpy, so we'll do a bit more. So I've got little moulds here as well that I've had these for years. Little roses
Rose mould.
that are just out of my craft stash. Make gorgeous little soaps. You can make, say, 12 of those in a little box.
So is there anything you can't pour soap into for a mould? Is there something you would think, actually, I wouldn't pour it into that because it's not really going to work?
If it's too rigid, you don't want to do cardboard, anything like that.
Yeah.
But things like yogurt pots where they're sort of shaped, they're tapered, so you know it's going to come out.
So anything
you
you-
could just push it out. Yogurt pots are brilliant for making little different.
You can get the little yogurt pots as well, now, can't you? For
Yeah,
the
you
kids'
can get
yogurt.
all sorts. Save those little kiddie ones, the kiddie yogurt
Yeah.
pots. Yeah, anything like that. Yeah,
see,
so
it
many.
opens up a whole
And like if
new
you're a
possibility.
crafter, you've got lots and lots of moulds.
No, that is true.
Lots of moulds. I've used cake decorating moulds and all sorts for mine.
Yes, imagine doing a thin
Yeah.
layer like a bunny.
Made the lovely unicorn soap with a cake decorating one. It was available on Hochanda actually. So now we've got our soap there. It's more liquid. This one, we'll pour just a plain white one, just a small one. Leave that. But this one, we've got the turmeric.
Yes.
So we can put a little bit. We don't need all of this. You'll have loads left over. Put a little bit of turmeric in there. Turmeric's brilliant for inflammation and anti-inflammatory. So it's used all over the place. So just get a nice pale colour there with that one.
Our Jimmy needs a bath in turmeric. To be honest.
There you go. So you're not stirring it wildly because you don't want lots of bubbles in there. But that's perfect. That. So we've got a lovely lemony colour there, and we'll pour some of that in there. We'll pour another one there.
It might be, once again, it might be like, how long is a piece of string? It might be a silly question, but I'm going to ask it because
Right,
I
go
play
on.
part of the viewer. Is it a case of depends on how much you pour into the mould, depends on how long it takes to set?
Yes. And you just see me pop one in the
Yeah.
in the fridge. I don't normally do that. It's only because we've only got
A short
limited time. Normally you just leave it a couple of hours.
It's done.
Probably if these will probably be done in an hour because I've only half filled them.
Okay.
Yeah. So then we get the poppy seeds and we're literally just going to sprinkle over the top. And they'll make gorgeous little gifts. The other thing we get in this kit is the orange peel powder.
Yeah.
Now I like that one all through the soap, so I'm just going to pour a bit in there.
Does it have a smell to it?
Slightly. Yes, it does.
Give it a sniff.
does.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah. So I'm going to put that in there. Just squash it down because it goes a bit lumpy. And that soap's going to have a bit of exfoliation all the way through it. I'll make that little round one. Oh, we've still got loads.
Is there anything you can't put in a soap? Obviously within reason. Like, can you put any sort of flowers in there, or...?
Put flowers in and things, yeah. Any botanicals, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
fragrance oils,
Anything
essential oils,
Can all go in.
yeah, can all go in, yeah.
No, those little things.
I mean, somebody asked me to make a Swarfiga soap, but we couldn't do that. You're not allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to. That's another assessment that you need. Takes too long.
I don't know what the chemicals are. I wouldn't put any chemicals in any soaps because you want it to be nice at the end of the day. If you're going to gift it, you want it to be nice, don't you? So there we've got some soaps that we can... I'll actually put them in the fridge. I was going to say oven then. In the fridge. Won't work in the oven. I'll put them in the fridge and we'll come back to those later on.
Okay, then while you pop those in the fridge, we're going to give you a quick recap on the handmade soap gift box that I've got here already. Very, very busy is what you're looking at. Already 40% of the stock now has already gone here. Remember, you will always get the rosebud and the lavender, I want to say. You will always get the rosebuds and the lavender. You will always get these in the kits. Then anything else could be everything else. What else could we get in here? You could get baby powder that's in there. You could get basil. You could get lime and mandarin. You could get cherry bakewell in there. You could get charcoal and tea tree, coffee. You could get rhubarb in there, honey in there, lavender, lemon, nettle in there, lavender and peppermint, rhubarb and custard, rose, pink clay, St. Clement's, sweet pea, tea tree, vanilla, sandalwood. Oh my word, that would be beautiful. I love the candles of sandalwood. Look at the texture you've got running through there as well. Ready-made soaps, got to do nothing with them. They're all beautiful gifted that you've got there. £15.75, 561835 is your item number. So quickly, I want to quickly remind you on the next 3 kits that we've got as well. We've got lavender first of all. These are ready-made kits. You get everything in the kits you need. Let me break the kits down for you. So you get your brand new silicone moulds that are in there. Brand new. They used to be plastic. They now are silicone for easily pushing out your soaps. Obviously, if you fill them to the top, your soaps are going to look like this. But now you've got that malleability just to push your soap straight out. From there, you're also getting... Let me push that in because that'll wind me up. Your unscented purple block. Now, this is unscented. This is your soap that we're talking about at the moment. But you can add your own scent because you're also getting the lavender scent already in there. Pure lavender, absolutely gorgeous. Do your own research on lavender as well. Helps for sleeping and things like that. But please do read up on it. From there, you're also then getting a ready... Oh, no, we've gone to these. You've then already got your sort of extra bits and bobs, your little bits of lavender to make them posh soap. Because you can have normal lavender soap with a bit of scent in it, but this is what gives it that je ne sais quoi, as it were. This is what gives it those beautiful buds of lavender that you've got running through as well. And can I say the smell is absolutely divine. You're also getting poppy seeds in there for a bit of exfoliation, I know. Then you also get a ready-made soap. So this is what yours will look like when you do it at home. Simply pop it out. It smells divine. It really, really does. £23.99. So that is your lavender. Now, all the kits are the same. It's just now the flavours change, if that makes sense. So now we're talking about the orange peel. This is the one that Agil just made. So this is your citrus. Once again, everything that you need in the kit. So if you just want to make white soap, you can make your white soap on its own. You get your turmeric, you get your orange peel powder in there, you get your poppy seeds once again. Then you also get, so you're getting all of your turmerics in there and your orange peel powder in there. You get your poppy seeds in there. Then you get your ready-made soap. Oh, I have to smell it every time. It smells absolutely beautiful. It really, really does. It's absolutely stunning. So that is your orange. £23.99. 056130 is your item number. Then we have your eucalyptus. I like this one. This one I love. For the sheer fact it's antimicrobial. Now, what does that mean? Let's not baffle you with big words. It's just got a bit of extra oomph for cleaning. Okay? So everything that's going on at the moment, It's good for washing your hands in. Obviously, everyone is currently putting sanitizer on their hands. Which necessarily isn't, it's amazing for your hands because it cleans them straight away, but sometimes you need a good old soap. And tea tree and eucalyptus, once again I have to say it to cover myself and to cover Hochanda, do your own research, but tea tree and eucalyptus are a phenomenal together. They really are. Wow. You get everything you need in the kit. £23.99, £393,984 is your item number. Right then, let's go back over to our Jill. I love the smell. Smells divine.
It is, it's lovely, isn't it? Right, we're going to do the bath bomb kit, which is always a bit hairy live, but
oh, okay.
it's always fun. I actually part of me wants things to go wrong, so I can show you how to make it better.
Okay.
So you can troubleshoot. So here we've got the base, which is the bicarbonate of soda. I've put the colour in already, and the smell, which is sweet pea in the main kit. We've got refills of all different smells, yep. But the sweet pea is always the main one. And we've got corn flour, which makes it really soft, nice and soft in the bath.
There's no measuring we have to do. You've done all
the hard work
for us.
I've measured it all, done it all.
Beautiful.
Oops.
Just throw it.
And not throwing it on the floor. No.
Yeah, throw it.
I do that in my workshop. I'm not doing it here. Citric acid, which is the fizzy bit.
Oh, okay.
That's going in as well. You have got gloves, but you don't need them.
Oh, okay, so nothing's harmful for the skin?
Well, no, it's going to go in your bath anyway, so I like to feel it anyway. So all we're doing is mixing it up like you're making pastry.
Oh, like you're making
I've already sieved it, but because it's been laid in a bag, it might just settle. I can feel a few little... That's it. All the lumps are out anyway. That's what you want anyway, all the lumps out, so it's like that.
Oh, my word.
Then you've got a little spray bottle in the kit. I'm just using it like this because I know how much I need. I'll be here forever spraying little bits.
Oh, so would you spray little bits and keep mixing it up
at
home?
Yeah.
Remember, you get full instructions with these as well. You haven't got to try to remember this. You do get full instructions, and you've also got refills on the show. Your refill flavours are on the bottom of it. You've got sweet pea, lavender, rose, lemon, and also you've got the natural in there as well. So you've got the sweet pea, lavender, rose, you've got the lemon, which is just behind the bath bombs, and you've also got the natural. I wish I could show you one of these live, they're amazing.
I'm just going to say, the natural is no colour, no smell. So if you want to put your own essential oils in, or your own colour. Which if you're using it for yourself, you can use food colours, but we use cosmetic colours mainly. Mica's a very good one. Doesn't stick to your bath.
No, it didn't. And
some people have got mica in their stash.
And this is another. This is another thing. Normally, if you use bath bombs, and as I said, I've used bath bombs from all over now. For my little one, you normally get like a residue on the bath, and it stains your bath all sorts of colours, and you really have to go to town and scrub with bleaches and all sorts to get the bath clean again. With this, it left nothing. It was beautiful as we emptied the bath, the bubbles and everything, and all that. Everything went out the bath, and we didn't have to clean and nothing. It was beautiful. They are stunning little bath bombs, and remember, you can make up to 12 with this one kit.
I'm going to show you how you can make more.
Oh.
It's going to be smaller, but you can make more. Right, we're just getting there now. What you want it to be like, when you fist it together like that and drop it in, it stays in little lumps like that, see? Like wet sand. It feels like wet sand, and it's you can sort of feel when it goes cold. You can feel it going cold. Yeah.
If you did go a bit awry and you added too much water, is the way of getting it back?
Not really, but I can show you what happens if it just doesn't work at all. I'll show you in a second because I don't want to miss this.
No, that's
You're
fine.
working fast when this bit happens. So you get your mould.
Yep.
I've already put one of these in. You get four little flower shapes, and all we're doing is pushing it in. Use your thumbs to get right to the bottom, and then just flatten it off on the top. And this is the bit I always try and keep my fingers crossed, but I can't when I'm doing this. I like to do a few pushes down like that, just to get the imprint of the picture on the top.
On the top.
And then you're lifting it up, and voila, you've got one there.
Look at that. Oh.
It's always different when you're in the studio to
when you're
in my
home.
workshop. So you can also do, if you just put half in, get it as flat as I can. Right. There's no reason why you can't do a little one.
A little bath bomb.
And you get at least 12 of those, but you could get 24 smaller ones. And just one bath bomb in the bath's fine. I know a lot of people like great big things, but you don't need to do all that.
No, you don't need to go that much. So in theory, you could make someone an advent calendar with 24 bath bombs.
You could.
They would be squeaky clean by Christmas
What a
Day.
good idea. What a good idea, yes.
If you want me on your design team, I'm always
yes,
here.
Yes,
I tell many of people, but they don't.
You're available.
I'm available. Very available. If you want me to test any of the bath bombs. They come out perfect every single time.
They do. But what I'd like to say, if they don't panic.
Okay.
I'll do one that's, I've not pushed it down or anything. So it's not quite right.
Yeah.
Okay? You just plop it back in and start again.
Oh.
Or bath bomb dust. If you just use that as it is and leave it to dry, it'll turn to dust. You can pack it up lovely in little packs. Bath bomb dust.
What, and it does the same?
Does the same thing.
Fizz.
You sprinkle that in the bath and it just works the same as a bath bomb.
So now we could have pixie dust.
We can have pixie dust or
like any dust. Like
fairy
if you've got,
dust.
So if you've got little
unicorn
ones,
dust.
This would be.
Yeah.
So once again, only use it in your own home. But if you're gifting it to someone, remember if you're selling things, you need certificates and all sorts. So just gift it. If I was you, but every single time you've seen Jill use all these now. Pack it in, pack it right the way in.
Yeah, I put half in and push it with my thumbs just to get in the, and then I'm not even pushing that in really. I'm just
levelling it off. With
just levelling it off. That's a nice thick one, that one. And that's a different shape. To get the different shapes out, you just twist that. I'll pick one that's, there it is. They just come out like that. And you just pop them back in and give it a twist and they're back in again. So you've got the 4 different patterns in there. So that's the bath bombs.
Is amazing. So if we were going, we're really busy for the bath bombs. If we were going for the bath bombs and we were going for one of the soap kits, could we use the powder from the bath bombs and pop it into one of the moulds just to make like a thinner shaped bath bomb if we wanted to, so we could put it into like a heart?
Yes.
And then pour it out that way?
Yeah, there's all sorts of bath bomb moulds you can get. You can get the 2 spheres to make a ball bath bomb. I find this one just more foolproof because you're getting your pattern. It's easy as long as you're lifting it up straight. You don't want to lift it sideways. As long as you're lifting it up straight, you get all those petals come out perfectly.
Look at this. Now imagine taking those, wrapping them individually with a little bit of string or a little bit of ribbon around the top and saying, we're in the times that we're in, have a bit of time on your own. I know, Adam, I've had a lot of time on my own, but have a time to relax with your little bath bombs. £23.99. You get everything in the kit that you actually need. So you're getting all of your powder in there already. So you've got all your powder, which I absolutely adore. Then you're getting your fizz. This is what makes your bath bombs special. Your absolute fizz that's in there that gives you that fizzing noise. You know, a quality bath bomb when you hear... And you can hear it from the bedroom. Oh, it's delightful noise. It really is. Then you get your corn flour to make it super smooth. You don't want to get into a gritty bath. Oh, no way. And I'm glad I said that right. Then you also get your moulds in there as well. So you are making 4 different moulds. You can make them with a little rose on if you wanted, like a little tulip. Make them with a little star on there. You also get your plunger. You need your plunger. That does all the work. That makes your bath bombs. And then you also get your spray bottle that we've got already. So you get your spray bomb. That's what you spray into the bowl. The only thing you need to add is a bowl and a bath. That is it. And these will work every single time. I love the idea of an Advent calendar. Imagine doing 24 of these. Remember, if you're going for one of these for £23.99, you might think, oh, actually, it might be worth putting some of the refills in as well. Now, your refills that we've got in on the show, we've got sweet pea, we've got lavender, we've got rose, we've got lemon, and we've also got your natural as well. These are just the powders is what you're getting in these boxes. So you're just going to get the powders that are already in there, which are phenomenal. And once again, look at the depths of the bath bomb that you've actually got here. They're absolutely beautiful, and they hold up. I'm giving that a good old squeeze, and they're not crumbling my hand at all. They're good old bath bombs. You are talking quality products time and time again that you are going to be happy to gift. There's nothing worse than making a gift and people going, oh, at least she had a go. No, people are going to be putting these in. You know, when we always make stuff and you gift it and people go, oh yeah, thanks, it was lovely. This is something they're going to go, oh no, these are lovely. Can you make more? Where have you got these from? Can you make me some more? I'd like more gifts. And this could be your little thing. You could be the bath bomb king or queen. Oh, imagine. Remember, I wouldn't sell them because you have to jump through many loopholes. You have to get certificates and stuff like that if you're selling goods like this. I would just be gifting them. Gifting them to people, or just use them yourself. I would. I wouldn't even gift them. Keep them for yourself. It's the best way. Jump to the website. Everything's on there. Everything's on the website. You can see everything's on there. We've got the gift box, ready-made soaps for you as well. Very busy. Over half the stock of the ready-made soaps all ready for you. Then we've got the soap kits if you want to do your soap kits. Then we've got your pick and mix of your soap refills as well. Then we've got your bath bomb kits also on the show. There was talking so more, but we're going to talk lip balms up next. Let's go over to Jill for a lip balm demonstrator.
Lip balms, I like to use shea butter in them because that's really, really soft and really good for your skin. Sweet almond oil is just one of those basic cosmetic ingredients that are just lovely. So I've got all the bits there. I've already put the beeswax in the microwave to start melting because it takes a bit longer. So we'll get these ready. Sorry, I've got bath bomb fingers now.
No, it's all right. Never apologise.
Should have worn my gloves. See how that's going. It takes a bit of time, that, but we'll put this in with it. We want all this melted.
This is the shea butter we're putting in.
This is the coconut oil, this one. Coconut oil. Get as much as we can out of that. And these have all been measured as well. So you can just go for it. These tops. This is the shea butter. Gorgeous. Okay. And that's going in there. We want that to melt.
Once again, these are all products that do something. They're not just thrown in there for a purpose. They're all for health and beauty reasons. They're all something that's going to enhance what you do. Sort of your shea butter's going to give you that silky smoothness on your lips that you've got in there. Your coconut's going to protect. You've got the honey. We all know how good beeswax is anyway.
Beeswax is lovely, yeah.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
And honey's good for you as well. But the beeswax, then you get in there. Then you're getting all the little pots to put in there as well. And once again, you'll be making a lot of these. And am I right in saying, because I was going from what our Janice said when we had a conversation the other day about these over the internet, she's still using her original one. Like, they last an awful long time.
Yeah, they do. They do. It's the beeswax in it that makes it last longer, to be honest. But yeah, they do last a long time. And you don't have to use the peppermint oil. You can use a little bit of honey in there if you prefer. If you don't like peppermint. I mean, there's 2 ml of peppermint oil there. We're only going to use half of that. So you've got that as pure peppermint oil.
That is
it is lovely.
Beautiful.
We're only going to use a little bit of that, but you can get flavourings when you're making cakes, things like that. You can put a little bit of flavouring in there. You can get strawberry flavour, raspberry flavour, chocolate flavour. Yeah.
So once again, you're not limiting people on what they can do. You're not saying this is a kit and you have to do it my way.
No.
You're doing, this is the kit that will work.
You might not like peppermint.
If you want to add something different, you can add something different.
And we've also got the 6 little labels to put on top of you. On top to, like, say, grandma or whatever, or you can just put the ingredients on what's in there for them, so they know.
Different flavors. So you got like peppermint in one, strawberry in another, so you all know what you're talking about on there. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. £15.97. We're literally just waiting for it all to melt.
We're just waiting for that beeswax.
As soon as that beeswax is gone, we've got 10 minutes left of the show. While we'll do that. Let me give you the details for the handmade soap, the gift ones. Now, let me bring up the details for this again for you. £15.75. You are getting so many in there. Look at that. A beautiful little gift, and it comes beautifully gifted as well. £15.75. As I said before, and I'll say it again, I'm very into making hampers. I think I make hampers for everyone. First of all, because they're easy to do, and you can sort of put whatever you want in them. With this is a perfect hamper gift, even if you broke down the soaps. So you put in 4 in, if you're making 2 hampers, you put 4 in each, or you split them down again and you put 2 in each. It's entirely up to you. Keep 2 for yourself. But for £15.75 for ready-made, handmade soaps, you go and do your own homework. You'll find that out there. Something else that's been very busy is the bath bomb kits as well. Very, very busy for our luxury bath bombs that we're talking about. And we are talking luxury. Well worth adding to your basket for £23.99. Good for kids' kits as well. Obviously with adult supervision, but it's good to get them involved. This is some of the bath bombs we've made this hour as well. Right, let's get back over to Jill because everything is melted and I don't want it to set in the bowl.
It's all right. We've got it all melted in there and we're just adding all of the sweet almond oil and some of the peppermint. I'm just putting half in there because we can use that for something else. We're literally mixing it. It's a really nice, easy kit to do this one, as is the body scrub one. So we've got it all mixed in there with the spoon that you get with it as well. And all we're doing, just open the tins halfway and pouring it in.
Look at this.
So I'm trying to do it without spilling it.
A little goes an awful long way.
A little does go a long way. When you think a lip balm tin, they're usually 15mm, I think.
Yeah, they're not even half the size of what you give us here, and you give us 2 sizes, but
and
small,
we're
and you've got the
getting the
large
big
as
ones.
well.
Gotten the big ones as well, which is actually better because normally we do 6 small ones, and there's always loads left in the thing. If I hit it, so that's done. That's
resist.
ready. I know.
Couldn't resist.
I can smell it, so I've got to have a bit of it. So that's that one.
Okay.
So should I go straight on to the other ones? Because I still want to get back to these
we'll
soaps.
stay with you.
We want to get back to the soaps that we put
There's
in.
your lip balm kit. Let's go back for the body scrub now. And then, because we've also got that soap that we put in at the fridge at the top of the hour. And we're running short of time.
Right.
Body scrub details coming up on the screen now for you.
Right, I need to melt this one. First of all, you get your little pot, and it's got your 2 vitamin E capsules in there. Your shea butter, which we're just going to melt. Won't take as long. Oh, I can never get into these things. Scissors. We haven't got time on our hands. So that's the shea butter going in there, straight into the microwave for a couple of seconds. And get all these ready.
6.5 minutes.
Right. While that's doing that, I just wanted to show you this of the soap. We melted it in a silicone mould before, so it's thin. Everybody's got cookie cutters.
Yes.
Yeah. So you literally push down in the soap, pull out, and you've got a little heart.
Oh, now you've got a thin heart soap.
You've got a thin heart soap, but you can stack those in different colours. Put a ribbon around them.
Oh, like the stars I've got over here.
Yeah, we've got some stars there.
You're good, Jill, you're good.
Got a little star here. Christmas trees. These are just a couple that I had to hand, but...
So the little soaps that we've got here, so there are 5 there. You've got little 5 in there, a nice little gift of soap. They are beautiful.
Okay.
Stunning, aren't they?
We're moving fast now.
That with a little body poof and a little
that's all
flannel.
you need. Yeah, that's all you need. So we've nearly melted it. We've got a hole in the bag, so we'll just go with that. Put in most of that, in fact, probably half.
Half of the coffee.
The coffee grounds, the walnut shell.
This gives you your exfoliation that we're talking here at the moment. So this is your DIY luxury body scrub kit. It includes all you need to make your own body luxury, and it does include everything as well.
Everything.
I love these capsules. This is such a clever idea.
Vitamin A is just so good for your skin. It's just like, ooh,
that's why you look about 21.
No, right.
I looked up and down. When you walked in, I looked up and down in your mind eye. I thought she can't be a day older than 21.
You need your eyes tested. So literally, this is probably the easiest kit because you're doing it all in the little not bottle, in the pot that you're keeping it in. See how nice and thick and gorgeous.
And can it go anywhere, like face, hands?
Yeah, it's great on your hands. Yeah, it can go on your face. Yeah, elbows, knees, heels. You know, anywhere you're going to get. And you just plop it on like that.
Oh, see, this is where I wish I was standing next to guests again.
Yeah, that's coffee. It's lovely.
It's 2 metres away on these sorts of shows. Really annoying me. They really do.
That's your body one. So I think that's all the kits, and obviously with the soap ones, I mean you're going back to any type of thing that you've got.
Any cutters that you've got, you can now turn into your own soaps that you've got as well. As we've said before, and I know our Catherine is listening, she really wants to give a go in her jewellery moulds. If you've got any of your moulds at home, imagine making your soaps in those. They would be stunning. They really, really would. Just imagine it. Doing all different shapes and sizes that you've already got there. I was just giving you time to imagine, then everyone thought I forgot what I was saying. I was just giving you time to think. Something else that we're busy on is our soap kits that we've got here already. Beautiful soaps is what we've got. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. They come in a beautiful box as well. They really do. They are beautifully put together with the tissue paper on the inside. Then they're all stacked. Then they're all wrapped. You know they're made with love. You know they're put together with love. They also come with the card as well. A full business card that you got in there. Should we give you a little plug? Have you got a website? Of course you have.
Yeah.
You've got littlesoapkitchen.com. If you want to go on the Twitter, _Jill. If you want to go on the Facebooks, you've got the Little Soap Kitchen. Go for it. Go and have a look. Go and do your own research. It's a lovely little company. How many? Is it just you? Are you just the Little Soap Company?
It's me.
Oh.
I make the labels, do everything. But, to be honest, when I'm really, really busy, my 2 daughters, they're older now, but they help as well.
They help as well. So go and have a little look. If I was you, go and really have a look at what you've got going on. The kits themselves, once again, you're going to get the lavender and you're going to get the rose in every single kit. You're going to get these two, is what you're going to get. But you're also going to get things like baby powder in there. There's so many more. We've had a last-minute question in on the email. Yeah. 3 questions. We'll go through them quick. Anita, I noticed there are coffee grounds in the body scrub. Are these ground caffeine-free?
Yes, they are.
They are caffeine-free?
They are.
That's good to know. You don't have a bath at night?
They've not been used.
It's good to know. That's good. Second
question
you can get
is used
from
coffee
Kay.
grounds.
Can we please ask how you would gift wrap the bombs as a present? I suppose it's horses for courses, isn't it? I would wrap them personally in cellophane.
I've just got 3 just here. Now you can get little boxes, and all crafters have got these. Scan and cut and whatever, you can make little boxes to yourself.
The cricket.
3 in it, and the cricket. 3 in a box. Look gorgeous.
No, it would. If you've got your cricket machine, really go for your cricket machine. With the lip balm, is there an alternative oil to use if you've got nut allergies? Obviously the almond oil, I'm guessing she's talking about.
We only do it with the almond oil, but you can use other oils, as long as it's a liquid oil.
So long as it's a liquid oil.
Yeah.
If you've got any more questions, jump to the social medias. I'll read it off here again. The Little Soap Kitchen.
Yeah.
Send Jill a message saying, I watched you on the oldest Hochanda. You were very, very good. Start your message with that, otherwise you ain't going to get a reply. You were very, very good. Can I please ask a question? And then Jill will answer all your questions. Give her time though to get back. She's been travelling for days, bless her. Bless her. Do you know when you're back?
I don't, but I'm hoping it's just going to be before Mother's Day, Easter sort of time.
If I've got my way, you'll be back next week.
Yeah.
So, I love this show.
Next week will be good.
It's a nice little show. If you want to see more of Jill, email in studio@hochanda.com. We'll get Jill back and making more soap. I have absolutely had a blast. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you to you as well. I'll see you in a few hours' time.
Thank you for watching.
Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. She's back. They've kept her in the building. I can't believe it. I thought they would have chucked her out by now, to be fair. I've sent emails galore. I'm talking about our Leslie. She's still here. Why, where, why?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon. Oh, very good afternoon. I've got to tell you, you saw the last show, it smells divine in the studio, and actually the smell works very, very well with this show. And I'm not talking about Leslie herself, although she does smell beautiful. I'm talking about the theme of our stamps that we've got for you. Of course, this is the second show for Leslie today, and I am going to give you a little bit of a heads up. You need to check those baskets out quickly. We had such a storming show this morning. It was incredibly busy. It really was. Slightly different focus this afternoon, but we're expecting it to be busy again. Let's say a good afternoon and welcome back to Leslie, though, of course. Hi. There
Hello,
you are.
Catherine.
Of course we kept you in the studio. Of course we kept you in the building. I don't know what Adam was talking about earlier on.
I don't either.
Now, Leslie, Chocolate Baroque. Tell someone, you know, everybody out there, if they've not seen you before, where did it all begin?
Oh gosh, well for me it began when I was about 4-year-old as a crafter, but Chocolate Baroque has been on the go now. We've been going since 2011. It's our 10th birthday next year, believe it or not.
Oh, hopefully we'll get to celebrate that with you in a good way then,
yes.
this next year.
So yes, it's our 10th birthday for Chocolate Baroque next year. And all the stamps are hand-drawn. I tend to do the words, and we've been bringing new talent on board, and we're progressing as time goes past.
Amazing. And of course, the quality is second to none.
These were all hand-drawn by our wonderful, sadly passed now, Sue, who was a fantastic artist. And,
she really was.
You know, kind of sometimes nice to get out things that she drew too, you know?
Yeah. Definitely. And we've got some great prizes for you this hour as well. Let's have a look at our first item. It's a new today bundle for you as well. Now, we have got the perfume mounted stamp sets here, and these are mounted. The ones you're looking at here as a set are mounted. Let me show you some samples as well. And first, I'm going to show you the stamp itself because, of course, you want to see the detail in there. So remember, you're getting these as mounted stamps if you're going for the set. So you can see that beautiful grey rubber ready to go onto your blocks. And let me show you some samples. We've got various different ones that they've made. In fact, we've got loads. I've got to say a big thank you, as always, to the design team. We always see such amazing samples. The first two I'm showing you are from Brenda. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're not just talking cards, we're talking about our envelopes as well. We're talking about our home decor pieces. Do you know, all sorts of different colours and different techniques. Do shop ahead. I know a lot of you are already. We've got some amazing items on this show. Not just the stamps as well, I've got to add. We've got rollers and we've got specialist papers and all sorts of things. Look at these. Now, this is just one of the stamps I'm showing you here. I'm going to show you more samples from the others. Now, individually, we have got them available as well. So if you've got a particular favourite, you can go for them individually. And we do have them as mounted, and we also have them as unmounted. That's individually, but as a set, they are mounted for you. £17.99 each. If you want to go for those, that's with your mounted version there at the bottom of the screen. Unmounted, £16.99. So, of course, you can use them however you wish. If you want to mount them yourself or use them unmounted, you certainly can do. Now, back to the bundle. Let's have a look at this again. Now, the second one we're showing you is the one with the butterfly. Isn't that stunning? Yeah. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I mean, Leslie, and I love the butterflies that all sort of congregate together down the side there.
Yeah, there's a lovely card at the end of this counter that shows how you can use those butterflies as an edging. It's actually stood up in the actual pack shot.
Yes, it's a lovely big card as well.
It's an absolutely huge card, and again, you can just do, you know, such a lot. That makes, there it is, look, it's coming up now, I think.
Yeah, we're going to see that. Beautiful colours as well, but again, you can change the colours to however you wish. This is such a wonderful, it's a word we use a lot, versatile, but it really is a very versatile set of stamps. Those beautiful butterflies, and I adore the butterfly as the stopper there on the perfume bottle.
Yeah.
You've got lots of little small elements in these stamps as well, Leslie.
Yeah, what we call our worker stamps. So what I've done with these, Sue drew the originals and then I've kind of taken them apart. So for instance, on the first one, which is the floral stamp, you have the actual spray of flowers that are on the front of the perfume bottle, identical without the bottle, so you can stamp the flowers on their own if you want, or if you want to, stamp those, cut them out and decoupage over the top.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've done the same to try to kind of give elements that, so you don't just have the main image. You've got lots of others that will work with these stamps, with each other's stamps, with anybody's stamps, really. And look at that for a tag, and the one behind it. They're just beautiful. Now, you wouldn't think they were both the same stamp, would you?
You wouldn't, would you? There we've got the bottle with the butterfly on the top. And actually another one, exactly the same stamp, but completely different sample there. Yeah. And these, Leslie, as well, I can see that, you know, if you want to use colour, then, of course, you can use colour. But if you want to go with a print, very much as you can see on this one, just with your ink, then just keeping it as a black and white image is beautiful. So from one card to another, look at the explosion of colour there. Is that brush shows that have been used?
Yeah.
That is stunning, isn't it?
At the end of the day, with a lot of our stamps, we try and do silhouettes at times as well.
Yeah.
Because silhouettes on brush up, when you've just gone to all the trouble of making that fantastic background, you want to be able to see it.
You do.
You know, covering it up is good, but it's nice to be able to just do silhouettes over the top.
You most certainly do. Look at the colours on that one. That is gorgeous.
Again, That's brochure done on some of our cartridge stock and just allowed to bleed through.
And then the stamp that you can see in the centre of our collection there, I'm just showing you samples.
That's just the worker stamp,
from this
that one on the previous card. It's just the leaf on the worker
I'll bring
stamp.
that back actually so you can see that.
And
Love it.
Yes, it's just the leaves.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's move on as well. I'll just show you one more as I give the details. 874599 is the item number. 2 payments of £19 and 99 pence. £17.99 is for 1 stamp. So for just £2 more, you can get all 3 and split those payments down as well. Anything else you're popping into your basket, of course, you can split the payment as well. Let's move on because we've got lots more. And I'm smiling already because I just love these. Oh, these make me smell so much Leslie. Now we've got a lovely set of stamps here. Now tell us first of all about the little chaps we're looking at.
These
right
are
now.
original Tomte gnomes. Tomte are Swedish gnomes, so they've got their own special little features. And this has not been on since Christmas. We did it Christmas last year, 2019. And the Shaded Baubles was also on the same show, but they've never been together as a set, and they've never been sort of at this price either. Yes,
great.
So they're just lovely little. They're lovely little chaps, just great. You know, I think it even says on there, gnome is not just for Christmas. And the Shaded Baubles, the top one in particular, I'm going to show you today how it doesn't have to be just Christmas, but
I do like
those
that.
Gnomes will stamp in the centre of that bauble if you want it to.
I adore this set, I really, really do. I'm going to show you some samples as well. £24 and 98 pence for the full set. This is a brand new bundle, as Leslie said there, never seen in this combination before. I've never personally seen these stamps before. I must have missed that show when it was out before a couple of years ago. £8 saving, 950460. Such a useful set when it comes to those circles as well. Let me show you this as well. Oh, we had a set like this. I didn't get to see it this first time round, but I might be able to show you later. A set, you know, this is a gift in itself. A little set of notelets. You can stamp the envelopes as well. But let's have a look at our little Tomte little chaps here. Oh, ladies they could be. You could turn them into ladies if you wanted to.
And you see, do you know what? Then you just do them the colours you want. I think this is just such a bright collection. You know, you colour them whatever you want. You know, they don't have to be Christmas colours. I mean, I think that one in the bright orange yellow is wonderful.
These could be thank you notes, couldn't
Absolutely,
they? When you've been gifted,
yeah, they could be fantastic. And kids,
not just for Christmas
children would love
cards.
stamping with these.
Yeah, beautiful. Now, these are also mounted and almost a third of the stock has already gone. Let me just show you 1 or 2 more samples. What I'm doing, we've got so many samples from the amazing design team as well. Any I'm showing you now, I'm putting to the bottom of the pile, so if we do get a chance to show more, I will be showing you different ones. I like to try and show you as much variation as possible and also make it fair on the design team as well, because I know they all work so hard.
You see, craft card, you see, in white embossing.
I love it. Love it.
And then look at that. Now, that's got the trees in from this morning. You see? And it turned into Christmas, like Christmas houses.
Yeah.
And then you've got the gnomes in the sky, and on the bottom, you know, they're just a combination of a whole load of our stamps there.
That works so well, doesn't it? Let me just show you a few
and
samples
loads of
with
little
those
things hanging
as well.
on the tree as well.
Yes, great decorations. That's what we've got here at the side. And then, of course, our spheres are here as well. You can see that one has got the snowflakes in there. These are beautiful. These are very, very stylish cards, aren't they?
Yeah. You know, very simple to do.
Wow. And there's one of our little gnomes inside that sphere there. So you can see how beautifully they work together. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, very busy on these. I am not surprised. Half of the stock has gone. Loads more samples to show you later. But let's get to Leslie, because we want to see a demonstration as soon as possible. Very busy out there, Leslie.
Right. Okay, well, I'm going to start with the roller, which I've got here. Now, we have 2 rollers on the show. We have the 4-inch. And we have the 2-inch, okay? The 4-inch I tend to use for paint. Because that's a really good size for canvases and for journaling, you know, doing your journals and doing on larger pieces of work. So that's fantastic for paint. The 2-inch works for paint, but I tend to keep this one for paint and this one for ink.
Okay, lovely.
So you get, you know, you can keep them separate for doing the separate jobs. I'm going to use the 2-inch one for the moment. I've got some of the card. Now, you've got the card stock down there. This is our half and half card. So it's half matte coated silk and half gloss coated silk, and they're just wonderful to work with. They just feel, don't they feel absolutely wonderful,
They
Catherine?
certainly do. You can tell straight away which is which as well. Fantastic quality. Just before we get back to Leslie, this is how it comes. Half of the matte, half of the gloss as well. Great price for you, £11.99. Do grab this now. You are going to need this. So put that in your basket now, and do remember to check those baskets out. 363886. Works out at just 23 pence a sheet, you know.
Does it?
It does.
Well done. I didn't work that out. Thank you, Lottie, in the gallery.
I'm quick,
Lovely
aren't I? It
producer.
was me. It was me. I just worked that out really quickly.
Sorry. Rewind.
No, I'm joking.
We'll cut that out. We'll cut that out on the rewind. Right, we've also got some brand new combinations of ink pads on the show. Last month I brought Nocturne and Warm Breeze. This month I've got Morning Mist and Charming Pink.
Oh, wonderful. Gorgeous colours as well. With Versifying Clair as well. I'm so glad you bring these, Leslie, because we see so many guests using Versifying Clair, but we don't always have it for sale here.
Yeah, and I love the fact on the roller it's absolutely perfect. Very juicy on the roller. I'm actually going to take some slightly off on my paper.
Okay.
But the reason I bring rollers and not brayers is because with brayers you're always very conscious of getting lines and not getting it so perfect. These rollers are solid rubber, whereas brayers are soft rubber.
Right.
So soft rubber will pick up every little detail and every little mark. And I know a lot of people who say, I can't brayer, just get lines in it, it never looks right. The idea of getting this is that you do get lines in. If you look at some papers on the end where the rollers are, these were all created using, these are my papers printed, but the originals were all created using this roller.
Oh, wow. Look, so I can see what you mean. So you want the lines. It adds to the detail,
Gives you the texture and makes it look more
These are
dimensional.
double-sided as well. They're all created with those rollers.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you can get exactly the same effects with your own inks, with your rollers, and create your own backgrounds beautifully.
And this paper's excellent for doing it on, and you can do it on both the matte and the matte coated and the gloss. So I've got the matte coated here. So I've just run some off, and all I'm going to do is lightly run over the actual cardstock. And as you can see, I'm deliberately putting lines into it, okay? Because that's what gives you the texture look. Now that already looks distressed and textured, and as if you've got 3 dimensions going there already.
Love your combination of colours, and everybody else is loving it as well because we're very busy on the Versifying Clair. A third of the stock has gone. You are also getting the bonus artboard coasters as well.
Oh yeah, those coasters are absolutely gorgeous, those artboard coasters. I'm going to be using one of those in one of the demonstrations. So now into the Charming Pink, which is a lovely colour. And if you like your pinks, this is a really nice bright. Look at that.
Oh,
there's
that
a nice future pink, isn't it?
That's a proper Hochanda pink.
Isn't it?
It certainly is.
It really is. So just run a little bit off. And I'm just going to add I'm being very random with this. You know, unlike a brayer, where you kind of let it roll and off. With this, you can just touch it, look.
Do you know, I was just going to say, Leslie, again, I know, I hear people say it, and people, you see it on social media, people putting comments, they love what they're seeing on screen, they love the background papers, and they think, I can't do that, I don't want to get messy, I don't want to do that myself, I just don't know where to start. Watching Leslie there, I said this about another guest earlier, taking the fear out of, what you want to achieve, because you can see how easy it is. And you can do that. You really can do it.
Exactly. This is the point. As I say, it doesn't matter. You get a line in it, you get a blotch in it, you get a square put in it. All of that now, I should pick it up. I'm just drying it off slightly because I want to show you what's happening. Okay, so look, there we go. Are we on the camera there, look?
We'll just come in nice and close.
Now look at that, all that texture and depth. And all you've done is literally rolled 2 colours together on that lovely card.
Love it.
Now what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to take facial tissue. I was saying this morning. If you want to do polishing, or if you want to take ink out like I was doing this morning to do a full bleaching, use a plain facial tissue. Kitchen roll's got its place, but it is patterned, and it will leave the pattern behind with the best one in the world. And it's the same with when you actually polish the card up that I'm going to do now. The actual texture will actually show when you polish it up, which is nice, but I like to have that smooth finish.
Okay, lovely.
So all I'm going to do is now I'm just going to buff this.
Wonderful. While you're doing that, Leslie, I'm just going to let everybody know, because these inks are flying, absolutely flying. The ink pads, details at the bottom of the screen, almost 2/3 of the stock has gone. Let me just very quickly show you. Obviously, you can see what Leslie's using there. You are getting the 2 colours that Leslie's just used, but also you're getting those bonus little boards as well, those stamping boards. And the cardstock, 1/4 of the stock has gone. You really, really want to go for this. Half and half. So you've got your matte and you've also got your gloss as well. In fact, if I just put 2 together so you can see the difference. These are great, A5 size. I don't know, hopefully you can see, because as I just flex, let me just see if you can see this. You can see the sheen on this one, the gloss on there, whereas this one is the matte. Believe you me, when you feel the quality of this and the surfaces, you're going to get amazing results every single time. $11.99, you're getting 25 of each. 363886 is the item number. The rollers are limited stock. I think many of you, now you know the difference between brayers and the rollers. Even if you've got the brayers, I think you're going for these as well. Oh, limited stock, 2-inch and 4-inch, $17.99 is the price, $945,443. We've gone limited on something else. We're having cracking shows for Leslie today. I'm so pleased. The ink pads have also gone limited. You need... Oh, they've sold out. I was going to say you need to check those baskets out. All in baskets, check them out. If we get any bounce backs, I will let you know, but we can't guarantee it. As we speak now, I can hear it's very frantic in the gallery. We are going to see if we can do anything on stock for anything that's gone. We don't know at this stage. We will let you know as soon as possible. I'm getting updates constantly. Right, okay, I'm just hearing another update now. So the rollers, what's happened with the rollers? No, don't know about those yet. The ink pads, rollers we can't get any more. Oh no.
I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh, ink pads we can get some on extended delivery. It's going to be 10 days extra. We'll set that up on the system right now for you. So if you're trying at this second and you can't get them, just try again in a minute or so. We're trying to set that up for you. But the rollers, we cannot get any more stock. This is what happens. This is why you need to be quick. Right.
I will try and bring them back next show.
Wonderful.
But it's just, unfortunately, at the moment, the way supplies and things are, it's just
really
so difficult. I am so sorry. I try and bring as much stock as I can.
Yeah.
You know. Anyway, can I just show you now?
You can. You certainly can.
You know what the card? That's very matte on the back. That was a very matte cardstock. Once you've polished it, look, turn it over. Look at that. Look at the shine.
Oh, it's like a mirror
with those
now.
inks.
That's
Isn't
amazing.
that amazing? So you
Love
get
it.
that shine after you've polished it. There it is. Look, there's the matte side to prove it is the right one. Look, it's not shining. On the other side, look, there you go. So first thing is, what I also want to do is to just show you now. I'm going to take one of our little Tomties.
Okay. Oh, I adore these, Leslie.
I'm going to take the long one. Okay, the single one, because I think the single one's so sweet. I like all of them actually.
Oh no! We've got some bad news.
What's that?
They've all sold out.
What?
Those Tomties.
Okay.
We'll let you carry on because you're using the cardstock.
It's okay. Well, you need to have a word.
Oh, is David around? Do we need to speak to David? Somebody's going to have to find David. We don't know. We don't know about this. We'll see if we can get some more, but we can't say you can have more without knowing that we can give more. So we will. Leslie's husband, David, of course, who manufactures these, is in the building. We are going to try and find him and see if there's anything that we can do for you. But we'll let Leslie carry on.
Thank you. Okay, so using this card again, and as I've used VersaFine ink, okay, because what I am going to do is I'm actually going to emboss. Because now I've polished it up, you've got more of a polished surface, so VersaFine won't dry on it, because it's the oil part.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do what I did this morning, which is to just give them a little bit of an emboss, but I want to see how gorgeous he looks.
Okay.
Because he just is such a super little chap. Look at that.
Oh, I just love gnomes. He is fabulous, isn't he?
Look at him.
Oh, just as he is perfect.
And you can dress them. I mean, you can put little bells on and all sorts of things. You know, you just.
These, if we can get them back, these are great stamps, aren't they, for stamping onto your patterned papers directly and cutting out and paper piecing together.
Yeah, great. I mean, these, even now. I mean, I know Christmas is coming up, but I thought, you know what? What we tried to do today on both shows actually is to give something back to our customers. We've had these on before, and we thought, you know what? Let's just give the best prices we can to people.
Yeah.
Because we understand what it's like out there.
It's very difficult for everyone, you know, money-wise and also for suppliers as well. It is difficult for people to get hold of product unless you completely manufacture yourself, and then getting the ingredients to manufacture with can be very difficult as well. And it's companies like Chocolate Baroque, the small companies, that really do need that support as well. So I know genuinely how appreciative Leslie is. I know Leslie, and you won't mind me saying this, you do get quite emotional about it sometimes because it means so much to you that you do get that support.
And our wonderful design team, but we're it. Do you know what I mean? And there's 2 of us in our business, and you know, like everybody, we struggle. I'll be honest and say we struggle. You know, and COVID has really not.
It's just been a year we didn't expect, and not for a good reason.
So how good does he look now? He's been embossed. Look.
He looked amazing before, but he looks absolutely wonderful now.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to. I know I shouldn't, but I was told that I could use them because so many people have bought them. The little paints that went berserk this morning. So I'm just going to use this colour to paint, just so that I can see how beautiful it works on this card, because I want to show you how it's a different card to the one that was this morning. You can roll onto the other one, but you get such a better one with our half and half. And I just want to show you, here we go. So I'm just using the wonderful paints that we had on this morning, and the beautiful thing about them is, on this cardstock, over the top of the paint, they can be quite translucent. So you're going to get the shimmer and shine. Don't forget, turn your card. I'm probably way out of shot now. If I am, please, my lovely director,
we can
tell
see.
me.
Oh, that's better. That's better. We could see you before, but you're better now. Well, you're moving now, Leslie.
I don't know where I'm meant to be. Oh, okay, there, look. So normally I'm supposed to be in the middle, but this time it's moved.
It's like golden shot all over again.
Yes, it is.
Left
a bit, right a bit, up a bit, down a bit.
Yeah, here we go. But not many of you will remember golden shot.
Oh, I'm afraid I do.
Oh, how many years ago was that? Oh, I'm going to ask Lottie to find out how many years old that is.
Oh, don't,
really
I'd rather you didn't, because it's going to make me, well, I already know, everybody knows I'm old.
Oh, you're not old,
I am.
Oh, no, 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 do you know when Golden Shot was on the TV, Leslie?
Yeah.
Can you have a guess?
1967.
Oh, spot on. That's the year I was born, so it must have lasted a good few years.
It did.
It was on until 1975. Wow, I used to love Bob Monkhouse.
So, listen, there we go, look, and do you know what, I'm going to give him a little pink nose.
Oh. Oh, you could have so much fun with these, can't you? Oh, we've got good news. Good news. I like to be the bearer of good news, not bad news. We've got some... Oh, David's so good. Oh, thank you, David, for giving us more stock. We did genuinely have to have words with him. We have got some back on extended delivery, and just as I'm telling you about it, I'm showing you some more samples as well. Look at this. Freedom members as well, £22.48. Just that one gnome I'm showing you here, the one that Leslie's working with, you can see in those different colours. Aren't these fabulous? I love them. Absolutely love them.
Right.
£10.50 saving for Freedom members.
Yeah.
That's a why not deal then.
Yeah.
£5.97 to join the club.
Sometimes we try and give back what we can, you know, because you're all so good to us. Without you, we and Hochanda wouldn't exist, you know. So we like to just give things back where we can.
That is an amazing price. Look, £5.97 for Freedom. So for anybody that's brand new to Hochanda, maybe just found us today, or maybe you've been considering it and you can't remember the details, £5.97 will pay for a Freedom Club membership that you can opt in, opt out. And of course, you don't pay any postage, so any savings that you see, when you look for the blue banners, any savings will be yours. So for the last deal that we've got there, I forget how much it was now, it was £10 something, wasn't it? £10.50 is what you will be saving as a Freedom member. So if you join today for £5.97, OK, you're paying that £5.97, but you're still saving money because you're getting £10.50. And if you buy more than twice a month, which I know many, many, many of you do, then you are certainly going to find it's worth it. So watch out for those Freedom discounts. Remember, there is no extra postage to pay, and you get a newsletter and a badge as well. And of course, as I've said, no contract. So if you want to give it a go, even just for a month, and then opt out, just let us know you don't want to continue. Or you can take a holiday break as well. You can do that. Incredible value at that price as well, when you think what you could be paying on postage.
So I've just taken the Posca pen look on him, and I have now coloured him in the lovely shiny pink. I'll show you when I finished. And I'm just going to take the Posca pen and I'm just going to give him some snow, if it wants to do it, which it doesn't today. Come on. Yes, it does.
I can see it. It's coming out like that.
It is.
I love
there we go.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. So there we go. Look, I will just look at him, and he's all shiny. Look, with that shiny, lovely, shiny paint.
Oh.
Can we see? There we go.
We'll come in nice and close, and we can see all the snow as well.
There you go. Look at that. So shiny look, and with how's that? And that with the rollers on that wonderful pet card stock that we have, and our lovely little Tom Tino, isn't he good? And you could do those quite quickly, and they would make fantastic gift card.
They
gift
would,
tags.
just like the ones I was showing. And I'm thinking as well, Leslie, I did say if you want to convert to a female version, you could, and usually see them with the little plaits. You had those uniball fine liners on earlier.
Yes.
You could draw in little
yeah, you could draw little
plaits
in with her. Yes, yeah, and it would work on this cardstock too.
Yeah.
The pens work on here.
Love it. Love it. Right, well, let Leslie get ready for another demonstration, and we'll have a bit of a recap for you as well. So where it all began was with this new bundle. We have got those beautiful perfume bottles for you. Look at the worker stamps in these as well. Don't just look at the main focal point. We've got the most amazing samples using just the worker stamps as well. So much detail in these. All together as a bundle, you are saving £14. And we've got a flexi on this as well. 2 payments of £19 and 99 pence. All three of those huge A5 stamps is what we've got here. You've got words on there, you've got the worker stamps, you've got the main focal point. You can mask areas off, you can build these together, you can mix and match them as well. We're looking at more and more stunning samples. I've got so many more at the back to show you as well. So I'm going to show you a few that I didn't show you the first time round from each set as well. So the ones I'm showing you first of all are for one particular set. So if you do want to go for these individually, which you can, £17.99 each if it's mounted, or unmounted £16.99. Just a reminder that when it comes to the full set, they are mounted. So by mounted, it's on the foam, it's ready to cling to your blocks or ready to apply to your platforms as well. So well worth going for the mounted if you don't have to mess about like that yourself. But you know, you are going to get those mounted in the full set. And remember, at £17.99 each individually, well, look at the price. For £40, you're getting 3. So, do you know, it's not a lot extra, is it, to get that third set? I'm showing you now from our set number 2 in this bundle. So individually, again, if you want to go for this one, you can. I adore this because you've got that beautiful rose. This is the Rose Perfumery set, and you've also got the little work stamps again, as you can see there. Beautiful. A few more samples from the one with the butterfly on, which I absolutely adore. Individually, I can tell you this is the most popular. Envelopes again as well. It's not just about your cards. Do make your home decor pieces. Use the butterflies individually as well. Aren't these just stunning? That cascade of butterflies as well that you get on this stamp set. Beautiful. There we are. 874599 is the item number for the full set. Oh, we're having another busy hour. We certainly are. Right, we're going to change the details again. Oh, the gnomes, they're back. I love to tell you about good news, and we have got that good news. David said yes. Now he's got to go and make them all for you. Now, 3/4 of the extended stock is already gone. You are absolutely loving these, and it's not just about the gnomes. You can see you've got those spheres as well. One of them does carry those beautiful snowflakes. The other one is an open sphere, so to speak. You've just got that detail around the edge. So you can use these for other reasons, not just for Christmas. The gnomes will stamp perfectly into the centre there as well. Oh, do you know when you've got good stuff, don't you? Because when I'm stood here as a presenter and I'm looking down at everybody's samples and I'm looking at the product there on the counter, in my head, I am quite good at multitasking, you know, because I'm thinking, so I am, seriously, I am making so many things in my own head at the minute while I'm talking to you, reading the details, trying to listen to what's going on in the gallery because it's frantic, because we're trying to get more stock of everything. And at at the same, look at that. And at the same time, I'm planning what I'm doing for myself for Christmas and what presents I need to get. Oh, and all sorts of different things. Do you know, multitasking, I wonder how many different thoughts I've got in my head all at one time. Isn't that beautiful? Now, again, there it says, look, with love at Christmas, but that could be any time of the year. You could put a beautiful flower. One of the gnomes in the sphere as well. Oh, these are just flying, absolutely flying out. 950-460, £8 saving. Again, why not deal? £5.97 Freedom members. It's not Freedom price on that, but you can still afford to go for your Freedom Club price and still save money. Let's have a look at the ink pads. Limited again for the extended delivery. Everything's flying. £12.99. We'll change the details 921755. The card stock, the half and half, extremely busy for this. I can understand why as well. 50 sheets, A5 sheets. You've got half a matte and half a gloss. Oh, £11.99. Almost half the stock has gone. 363886. Have we still got Leslie left? Has anybody bought Leslie? Do we need to check our baskets out? No, we need to keep her here because we need her for our demonstration. Leslie, back to you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Just thank you from David and I and our wonderful team that support us. Thank you so much. It does mean a great deal to us. Thank you. Okay, back to demos. I love him. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
I do as well. He's fantastic.
You won't be disappointed because he'll come out year after year after year with the Tomties. And those shaded baubles, if I get a chance to show you, they are not just for Christmas.
They're not. You can see that.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to start this time. I'm going to use the floral, the very large perfume bottle with the from the Floral Perfumery.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm actually stamping onto. I could stamp it onto our half and half card, but unfortunately, without thinking, I prepped it onto the card that we had on the show this morning. So if nobody minds, I'm going to go with that because we know it does stamp perfectly on there. Because I've already got one that's coloured in and people don't want to spend... Although I have talked about wanting to do a colour along.
And the other thing is, Leslie, as well, we're having so many sellouts, so we happen to sell out of the card stock and you're left with another option, then this is the one to go for.
Right, so this is actually going to be a game of three thirds.
Okay.
It's not two halves, it's like three. It's a game of three.
3/3, I like that.
Yes, okay.
Oh, we've had a lovely email in as well, Leslie.
Oh, have we?
We
Who
have. We will see. Right, this is from Tessa, was that? From Tessa. Tessa saying she watched this morning and Tessa's really inspired. She loves watercolouring, but she's always been a little bit scared off to do it herself. But after watching the show this morning, she's had a go, had an hour, just watercolouring. Oh, she's so happy after watching Leslie this morning and being inspired.
Was that Tess?
They're the sorts of stories we like to hear.
If you've got a picture, send it in. We would love to see that photo.
We really would love to see it.
Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Tess. And well done, girl. Do you know what? Just go in there and have a go.
Definitely have a go. We've had another email as well. This is from Sarah. And Sarah says... Do you know, I wondered what was coming with this one because Lottie was laughing before she told me. I'm very flattered, Sarah. I don't know whether I should say this. Right, I am going to say it, and it is true. Yes, Sarah, it is very true. Sarah's saying she loves watching, including when I'm on. But she said, you're not really born in 1967. Yes, I was. Unfortunately, I was. So I'm very flattered, but yes, that is true.
Should we go one step further then?
Go on then.
I was born in 1954.
No!
Yes, I was born in 1954.
Were you?
And yes, truly, and I'm proud of it.
And so you should be, Leslie. So you should be. I didn't realise.
Yes, I'm 66 years of age.
I had no idea.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, well, you have shocked me there. Oh, there you go, Sarah. You see, what is Leslie on? That's what I want to know. 1954.
Yeah. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, gosh. Right, so I'm just going to stamp on here now. Okay. Right. There we go.
Lovely.
Look at that. How clear is
Leslie.
that?
That is pristine, isn't it?
Isn't it clear? So clear, that. Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So what I would do with that is then, I'm going to swap it in for one I've already done, okay? I have coloured the leaves already. I started to colour the flowers and then I had another idea. So I've coloured the leaves. Now, if you've missed a little bit off here, don't worry about it. We're going to cover that up. But if you had bought the pens this morning, the fine, very fine light grey, dark grey one, rather than black, would actually help you fill in those lines along the bottom.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yes, Leslie is 66. I heard someone in the gallery. Yes, I'm 66.
Can I say what's just happened? Can I say what's just happened?
Yeah, go on, I don't mind.
Oh, Mr. Humphreys, Adam Humphreys. I heard it as well, so I know it really happened.
I did too.
He's obviously listening in the green room, and he's just gone into the gallery, and all I heard was, Leslie's 66? 66? Yeah, unbelievable. You see, Adam didn't know either. We learn something new every day, and we're always shocked.
There you go. There you go.
I noticed how Adam didn't say, 67? Catherine was never born in 67.
Oh, you can find that one out afterwards. Right, let's get back to the demo. Okay. So I could take my fine liner pen and I could just very finely, look, join up there and join in. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
If you wanted to. It's also great for highlighting, which I'll show you shortly.
And you could add stems to your flower heads as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to that way?
That was the whole idea of bringing those pens in.
Yeah.
I will bring those back when I can. Again,
okay.
you know.
Sell out again from the earlier show.
So let's put that to one side and we're going to go on to the next bit now.
Okay.
Right, I have got some of our polyester here. We don't use acetate because it leaches into your stamps.
Do you know, I've heard that.
Yeah. Acetate is not good for either clear stamps or for rubber stamps or mounted stamps. It's got acetate in it.
Yeah.
And the acetate eventually will leach out into your stamps. Particularly your polymer ones, which if you leave them on the acetate, they will eventually crumble.
I can totally understand that.
Yeah.
I didn't, do you know, I've heard it said before, but I didn't quite realise why, but I can totally get that. And I'm going to apologise to Lottie now before I use the word clay. Because it's the same with polymer clay, because polymer clay has... it's a plastic clay, basically, and if you sit it on certain types of plastic, it does the same thing, Leslie.
Yeah,
Can
it does.
eat into it.
Yeah, so as long as you store your clear stamps or your rubber-mounted stamps on polyester, that we went through a lot of long way to research this and to get the right substrate to put it on. And the same with these folders that we do. These are non-acid. So you can store them safely on those.
Always take care of your tools.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to use StazOn now because I'm actually going to stamp onto our polyester.
Okay. Yeah.
And you do need a StazOn. With the best will in the world, a VersaFine or anything else won't hack it because it is a completely non-porous surface. So, StazOn. And whilst, just excuse me, just while I wipe that, I don't know where that's been. Okay. Now then, this is where you just have to be careful. You kind of have to be confident with it.
Yeah.
But don't move it because it can slide around. And the best thing for stamping onto polyester like this is to have a StazOn that isn't brand new. Because if it's too juicy, it just slides about and you get that double image effect. So something that's slightly older, still have enough ink in it, just won't be quite as wet.
Okay.
And again, you still have to let the ink settle. I know that sounds ridiculous. We say, well, it can't settle anywhere, Leslie, because it's a smooth surface, but believe me, it does make a difference. Right, and this is where you keep your fingers crossed. There you go. So you can just to say see it, but I have done, there's one I've done earlier. So what I'm going to show you now, because it stays on, it dries very, very quickly. I just want to show you a couple of techniques here. I've also got...
Leslie's not just randomly laughing there. We're hearing something in our earpiece. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
We're both getting
very sweet of you.
huge compliments coming in by email saying that neither of us look our age. So thank you.
You make an old woman very happy. Right, let's move on. Right, I've also got now here self-adhesive label.
Ah.
Now, this is my cheap masking because sometimes you can't mask.
Yeah.
And sometimes you need to be able to do something. And okay, so I'm just going to stamp on this. I'm not going to colour because I've done all the work for it, because there's another demo I want to get in.
Lovely.
If I can. So, back to this again. So this is where I'm stamping it 3 times. I didn't realise how quick the time's gone. God, where's that?
Oh, yes, we do. We do have that time thief here at the studio, don't we?
Right. So what I've done is stamped it 3 times. Once on card, once on the polyester, and now onto the self-adhesive label.
Okay.
Okay, so there it is again. So there's the 3
that is pristine.
versions of it. Right. What I'm going to do now is I've cut them all out, coloured them and cut them out. So what we end up with is this lovely little thing here. So take those away. I've painted that look with using those lovely paints that we had on this morning. And it does paint look on the back of us of the polyester. Look.
Oh, that's we can see the shimmer there.
Yep. I've also done the flowers separately on the label. This is the label. There's the gold for the label on the actual perfume bottle.
Yeah.
And there's a perfume bottle stopper on the actual
fabulous
self-adhesive. So what I'm going to do is very quickly, and hopefully if this glue comes out, what I will do is just to be so quick, I'll take it direct from the bottle as opposed to trying to hope that it comes out from the, because I don't really need to put much on. You're not going to see that bit.
Do you know, we've got a couple of rogue, mischievous little elves, I think, that run around the studio. One steals the time, and the other blocks all your glues up.
Yes. Oh, I've had the block glue one.
I know, they seem to be around all the time. Well, we don't see them, but they're just working their mischievous ways
their
all
ticket,
the
definitely.
time on every show.
Yeah. So, come on. What have I done here? I glued it on the wrong side, that's why. Do you know? Oh, that's because I'm rushing it. I'm rushing it.
Oh, Leslie.
Oh, God. Oh, it's all gone wrong.
Oh, do you want us to give a quick
Hang on,
recap?
just
No,
2
you're all
ticks.
right?
No, it's okay. Yeah, I just put it completely on the wrong side. Never mind, I can still do it. I'm thinking it's not matching up, that. It'll be hidden, that's one thing. That's better.
Oh, we can see it perfectly. We'll have a good look at that in a second.
You know how you stand there thinking there's something wrong here? I'm not sure what it is. So there we go, look. So that's the over there, right? And then, and now I'm sticky as anything. Now I've got the wonderful task of trying to get the label off because I'm sticky fingers now. Yeah, there we go.
Now we'll get Leslie to turn this around so you can see it properly in a little while. Oh, there you are. You've got a better shot of it there now. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Of the full bundle, look at the savings, £14 saving for you there, and FlexiBuy as well. 2 payments of £19.99. A lot of you have been adding those ink pads into your Flexi baskets as well. They are limited stock, so you need to be checking those baskets out. But of course, anything with Flexi on, if you want to pop other things into the basket, you can split the cost as well. Okay. Same will go with the cardstock as well. Don't forget with your inks, you also get those bonus coasters. Great for stamping on, doing your different techniques on as well. Just £12.99 for those inks. These are the first fine clay. You will see so many people using these, and I adore the colour combination that Leslie has gone with today. 921755.
I'm just taking, so I've taken the backing off the label.
Okay.
Okay. And then I just stick this over the top of the actual. So you see what I'm doing here? I'm getting the layers going now.
Oh, how beautiful. You've coloured that so nicely, Leslie.
So there we go. Look, there's, so we've started out, so we've got the card, we have got the bottle over the top.
Yeah.
And then finally, so it gives all that dimension. And if this, I should have asked, I can't, of course, Catherine. I do miss not being able to have a presenter to help me do bits and pieces, you know?
Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. We do have to, of course, follow all those measures. Do you know, I wonder, it'll get to a point, Leslie, if things don't start to settle down somewhere, we keep hearing the words, the new norm, don't we? The new normal.
Yeah, exactly.
Will we ever be able to do that and help each other again? I do hope so.
So, and they're onto black card, so there we go. So there, and I would do a sentiment down here.
Oh, that's lovely.
But there, look, there's your dimension, look. So we've stamped on the card.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so there we go, look. So we've stamped on the card, we've painted the leaves on the card, we've then stamped it onto the polyester and coloured the back, and then we've stamped on the sticky label and put that over the top.
Oh, that is beautiful. Maybe go for your glossy accents as well.
Yeah,
if you
there you
can't
go.
get hold of the material that Leslie's been using there, remember it wasn't acetate. Let's just give you a little bit of a recap. We want to try and get back to Leslie for another demonstration. Now, let me tell you about the gnomes again. I don't know what's happening because I'm just speaking as I'm hearing. So we sold out. We managed to get them back on extended for you. We had to hunt David down and pin him to the floor and threaten him. And how much has gone? Nearly 80% of the stock has gone of the extended. David has got some extra work to do. That's why we need to check. We can't just say, yes, you can have them. We have to check. They are all manufactured by David and Leslie themselves at Chocolate Baroque Towers. That's what you need there. Now, look at this. So you've got the gnomes. You've also got the spheres as well. 15 stamps in total. Please, 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 this is the final hour for Leslie today. Please do be checking those baskets out. I think Leslie's going to try and show us a demonstration using one of the spheres as well. Not just for Christmas, but because this bundle comes together, of course, the gnomes will go into those spheres as well. So you can use them. You can use them with your florals. Let's go to the bottom of this pile because I've shown some of these earlier. Oh, this is nice. I love the blue and white together. Isn't that gorgeous? Because you get the little reindeer as well, don't you?
Yes, you do, yes. And all the little sentiments as well. You get all of that.
You do. Oh, one from Brenda here as well. Look, a shaker card. Let's have a look at the sentiments, shall we? Shall we read some of them? We've got Christmas is coming. I've just seen that one on that card. Look, Merry Christmas from our gnome to yours. Love it. Love it. There you go, look. And then you can extend on the reindeer. Oh, these are fabulous, these samples. We've got samples from Kim, from Brenda. What's this one say? Keep the magic of the season in your heart always. Is that a sentiment from the same set or is that from a different set?
That could be from a different set.
But yeah, you can see the gnomes look. So,
you see,
of course,
any
these
colour
will work very well.
Right.
With your other stamps as well. Right, Leslie, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready,
Trying to
yes.
fit another one in.
Right, okie doke. So I'm using the Morning Mist out of the Ink Pad Duo.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Just stamping up, Leslie, I'm going to set a challenge. Because the stock is going so quickly, the extended stock, we're going to see what goes first. The end of the demonstration or the stock. I think the stock might win because we're limited.
Oh my goodness.
On that stock. Leslie, you need to move quick.
God, right. I'm moving. Right, this is the coaster, the bonus coasters that you get with the artboard coasters, which you get with the ink pads. Yeah. I'm using them grey. I like grey, it makes a nice change. And then just centre it up over the coaster. It's not as harsh as black.
Yeah.
So it's nice. Okay, and I thought you'd like. I like the combination of the pink and the grey.
Oh, it's a lovely combination. Oh.
Okay.
They've gone. They've sold out. I think we've still got a little bit of the gnome stamp set left, so you're still all right with the challenge, Leslie. You can still.
There you go. Look at that. How's that in the grey look? Now that's the circle. Isn't that lovely? So what I'm going to do is the same cards. I'm using the cardstock again from this morning because it matches perfectly with the artboard coasters. So a little bit more. Again, I'm going to use the grey ink. I just want the rose out of that perfume bottle. Okay. But you can use anything in the centre of this. You see, one actually, no, do you know what? I'll show you what I was going to do with that, but I'm going to use one of the gnomes in it. Have we still got gnomes left? Just. Right. Okay,
I think it's a case of fastest fingers
I'm changing because I can.
Yours and the viewers.
Right, let's have the little gnome who's leading his reindeer. I don't know if he's leading him to go and get some tea or whether he's going to lead him to the sleigh. And of course, somebody's very kind, the one you just showed, I think was Doreen, has joined them up with the sleigh and the actual reindeer, and you can build along.
It was... It was Doreen, actually, you're right. Everything's in baskets. I just thought something else you could do there as well, Leslie, that I think will look really nice. Using exactly what you've got. Use a sphere and stamp. You'll have to stamp off or mask off a little bit, but have the front, well, have the gnome in the front of the reindeer coming into the sphere.
That's right.
And then the back end of the reindeer disappearing out the other way, so it looks like they're all kind of following on.
Either you can mask off or you can take the ink off, the excess ink off that side. There he is in there, look.
Love it.
Okay, now I would have painted him up, right? But what I will do now is I just show you, because this is the bit I did want to show you, again with the paints. I know it's a bit naughty.
Oh, you need to check those baskets out as soon as you can. We are getting towards the end of the show. Things are just selling out left, right and centre. I'm not saying that just for effect. I'm saying it because I know how vulnerable so much of the stock is. Oh, we can't get any more of the gnomes either.
No, we have to, unfortunately. Rubber is our biggest problem.
Yeah. Well, you can't do much without the rubber, can you, Leslie?
No. Right, so I've got my brush. I've used the gold out of the shimmer, and I'm just going to run it round the edge of my coaster. And it makes a fabulous. I've got one that I did, the original one that I was going to do, I've got with me. But this is just me working off the top of my head so you could see. I will show you how good it is for not just for Christmas, because that was my idea. But what I like about these, we do try and make our stamps classic. So you can bring them out time after time. I know it's nice to have new as well, don't get me wrong. But, you know, sometimes... Now, there you go. Look, there's the gold. Just... I don't know if you can see that.
There we go.
There's the gold look on the... with the gnome. I would paint him, but obviously don't have time. What I'm going to show you is the one that I was going to do.
Okay.
Which was... Back to that, look.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Okay.
And then... There, look, is the rose. Just the rose, which I cut out. And I used the fine liner grey pen to do all the highlighting, look. And then I just edged it with the copper to match.
Beautiful. And of course the rose from the perfume collection.
That makes a lovely topper, and it's not just for Christmas.
It isn't just for Christmas, it most certainly isn't.
On the other hand, use those and just put a sentiment in the middle. Just use that and put a sentiment in the middle.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Oh, Leslie, well done, well done. Oh, well done to everybody who's managed to get what they want as well. I know there's going to be some disappointed people out there, but we do still have the perfume stamps for you. We've still got some of the main bundle. We've got individuals as well. So when it comes to the main bundle, everything is already mounted for you. These are A5 stamp sets. Now, how much stock's gone, Lottie? Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. So you can see these. If you want to go for them individually, you can. £17.99 if they're mounted. You can also go for them unmounted if you want. If you're going individually for £16.99. But as a bundle, all mounted for you, and that's where the saving is. Now, what I'm showing you here at the moment, it's another one of those lovely sets that's been created as a little gift set or a notelet set, using not just a focal point of the stamps here, but also those worker stamps. I think these are brilliant, and it's not just about the cards. We are talking envelopes as well, so I'm going to show you the whole set. Don't these work beautifully? Wait till you see the next one. Isn't that heart gorgeous? So look at every single bit of detail, every element within these stamp sets, because you really can create so much. I do know, I don't know if it's still the same case now, but individually, the one with the butterflies was the most popular. I can understand why, because the butterflies are always very, very popular. The rose is also individually extremely popular. Do mask off, do overstamp your pretty papers as well. Just because there's detail and pattern on there doesn't mean that you can't stamp over the top. You saw with the background that Leslie made with that cardstock, which, by the way, I think we've still got some of that left, have we? Some of the half and half. Don't forget to put that in your baskets as well. Absolutely beautiful. What a busy hour we've had again this afternoon. Leslie's had 2 cracking shows today as well. Do you know, Leslie, it's a while since I've seen you, because I think you've been in on the other shift when I've not seen you.
Yes,
so it seems like ages, but it's not, because you're here once a month normally.
I am, yes. Normally it's a Tuesday, but we've been doing different, for various reasons we've done different. So we're actually on the 5th, which is a Saturday of December.
Oh, and that'll be here before we know it, won't it?
Gosh, yes.
Oh, well, we cannot wait to have Leslie back. Thank you for joining us this hour, and thank you for taking advantage of the great prices we've got, for purchasing, for checking those baskets out. We know there's still stock satin baskets as well, so don't forget to check those out if you don't want to lose them. Once we get Rewind up and running again, I don't know what's happening with that at the moment. We do know there is an issue with it. We're trying to get that sorted for you. Leslie, I know you're always very, very grateful.
Very grateful. Thank you so much for everything. And thank you for your lovely emails. And thank you. Well done, Tess, for trying watercolouring. I'm going to do a colour along if it kills me.
Yes, I think you should do that. I heard that idea earlier. Thank you. And it's always a pleasure to have Leslie here at the studios. Thank you, everybody. Stay with us, though. More to come. Oh, coming up next, guess who's here? It's Leonie Darkroom Door. Then we've got Moda Stash Bags One Day Special, The Final Call, Watch Out for the Peg Bag, and then Scalextrics. How much better can it get?
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar. And this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello,
good afternoon. Now, it's a really exciting hour because I'm going to hand over to Leonie because this is the first, like, standalone darkroom door show, isn't it, Leonie?
Yes, it is. It's very exciting because obviously we've had darkroom door quite a few times on my Let Leonie Loose shows.
Yeah.
But yes, they're here in their own right. And do you know what? There's such a fabulous company.
Yeah.
You know, we've had a lot of shows where they've been so busy. And I think our lovely customers who've invested in darkroom door appreciate the quality.
Yeah.
You know, the diversity of the images. They've got some really beautiful stamps in the collection.
Lovely.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. Right then, I'm now going to hand over to Miss Leonie and I will see you in a little bit. Bye.
Bye, Horace. Bye. Okay, I will run through now. Darkroom door. We have had them a few times. From Australia, of course, incredible quality stamps. Absolutely love them. And I know it's already been busy before the show. Now, I put beach ones on the show today because we've got some brand new, the little sort of seashells and things. So I thought, well, we need something to go with the beach ones. But the other reason I've put these on the show, I selected them, are because of the words. The images are stunning. I mean, these stamps, let me show you. I'm going to open up the box. Have a look at this. Now, when you get yours won't be cut up. Yours will be a full strip like this, okay? They're already pre-mounted, so all darkroom door stamps, you've got the mounting on, so you just remove the air protecting cover, and that's got the cling, which is really good quality. They absolutely fill the boxes, so it's just crammed in there. But what I love about these, when you look at that, you look at it and think, there's nothing really on that. That is just a solid piece of rubber with a bit of engraving out of there. But have a look how these stamp. They're really gorgeous. That is your lighthouse. Isn't that beautiful? That looks like a photograph, doesn't it? And look at that. I just adore this. Adore this. Let me read the sentiments for you, though. So, whether by land or sea, know just how much I care. Look for the glow of the lighthouse, you will find me there. Isn't that lovely? I love the sentiments in here. Memory is like a child walking along a seashore. You never can tell what small pebble they will pick up and store away amongst their treasured things. Aren't they gorgeous? And I kind of thought, I know it's beachy, I know we're in winter and everything, but those sentiments, I just thought that is a really nice thing for now, you know, the treasured memories and things like that. I just think that is so exceptionally important, and I just thought that was such a beautiful set, especially the lighthouse one. You could literally send that to anybody now. You know, anyone you know is maybe struggling through the lockdowns and all that. I just thought that was such a beautiful, on-point image. And, of course, sentiments. I love working with these, however you work with them. I mean, I did share that one on social media, ridiculously chuffed with that. I just love it. But of course, and that is ridiculously simple, so I will share that one. But I've done, of course, other ones. Now, that beautiful little book, I think, is that one of the ones that when you're checking out your basket, our Meg, end of call? We're going to have a little look because I think that is an end of call item. But can you see I've got the lighthouse in there, and then I've got the words really softly in the background. I've created the background with all the gorgeous shells and put the sentiment at the top there, which I absolutely adore. It is. So if you want that book stamp, when you're checking out your basket, it'll go, hey, would you like that? And go, yes, please, that's lovely. Oh, in fact, we can show you because have a little look, see, you've got a few end of call items. There it is. So that's your gorgeous eclectic stamp, which is lovely. The stencils are lovely. And look at your prices, $13.99 for little ones. And that big stencil is lush. I've had that before and it's well nice. So do have a little look at those. Okay, more. Now, this is from incredible Rachel. Rachel, of course, she designs, she's the photographer, she creates some beautiful artwork as well. Incredible. I mean, look at that. Such a good image in it. Okay, if you do want these, do you know what I love about Darkroom Door as well? Storage. That is such good storage. And when it's on your shelf, you can see exactly what it is. Honestly, who knew that good old DVD cases would be this handy? Absolutely fabulous. Okay, 10% of the stock has gone. Really busy on this one. Now, it is, of course, coming from Australia, so everything's going to be dispatched from the 18th of November. So actually not long to wait, and you're paying our postage, which means Freedom members, you're not paying any postage. Coming all the way from the Australia, so it is. The Australia. Now, 940161, that's your item number there. That's volume 1, this is volume 2. Beautiful. So again, what you're going to get your full stamps. You'll cut them up dead easy to cut up. It's not a problem. You'll just go around as close as you can, but obviously don't snip into your words, and you'll cut those images out. Now, your main images on this one are the beautiful beach huts. Oh, this reminds me of you, Alex, when you're trotting down Brighton Beach. The beautiful beach huts. And then, of course, you've got that wonderful tropical palm tree there, which again, I love the grain of these. I love that effect. Again, you've got good sentiment, so I'm going to read to you. You've got your other ones like Another Day in Paradise and Summer and Sunshine, but then there's never enough time to do all the nothing you want. And I love that. It's true, isn't it? But again, at the minute, actually, there's quite a bit of time to do lots of nothing, and it's a good thing to be able to do a lot of nothing. Sounds of the wind, I'll say it properly, sounds of the wind or sounds of the sea make me happy just to be. I love that, because just being is very important. Yeah, absolutely adore these, and again, it's about those sentiments together with those gentle, calm images. I mean, that is so pretty. That's been sent in by Teresa, and I really like that because it's got that beautiful, simplistic nature to it, which I just think looks ever so pretty. And then I've done a good old art journal page. And that is using the stamps we've got coming up, just fussy cutting some of these out, and then that beautiful, beautiful little beach hut. And, of course, the sentiments, because I love the sentiments. OK, again, these are busy. If you do want to get hold of this, 10% of the stock has gone. I am so pleased, because I must admit, when you put sort of summery ones on it, middle of winter, you think, oh, I've lost my poppy. You do worry that, you know, but actually people are loving it. So I'm really, really pleased. Sorry, I'm just popping my poppy in proper. All the puzz. Now that's 355365 is your item number. Only $18.99. Now, these ones obviously were brand new. So, in fact, one of them's brand new, and I think the other one's anyway. But new to us anyway. And these are absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I mean brand new to the Darkroom Door collection. Now, this is just beautiful because with the film strip stamps, they've got that lovely film strip, so it looks like the old film strip. It looks like almost a negative, you know, when you can see the images on it. And the beautiful designs. What I do like about these, though, there's a lot of these that you can fussy cut out separately if you want to, but as a film strip, they just work absolutely gorgeous. Now, I've used this one in conjunction with the other one, so I'm going to show you my samples at once. Obviously, that one's got both of them on. These would look good stamped on acetate as well, actually, because they give you that real negative look. Now, only $9.99 for these. Absolutely gorgeous. 858-546 is your item number. We've also got, as part of this range, the gorgeous Ocean Life. And because I can't remember which is brand new to the range of my memory, but when I saw these, it was like, yeah, I want the beach ones as well. And I really like it. And you'd see with these, you can do really simple cards. This one, I must admit, is my favourite because it's got the seahorse on it. And seahorses are magical, aren't they? I mean, they're just magical. They're just, yeah, they're just bizarre. And that one, you can see I've glossy accented the lovely seahorse. Seahorses are ace. So what I did with this one, now I'm quite chuffed with this one because I think that just needs punching and kind of hanging. But I've actually fussy cut the seahorse. So you can see underneath it, which I were quite chuffed with, actually. And then I got really carried away doing the seahorsey ones and the sea ones. That one is just cutting all of them out and just putting them randomly on and then using one of the sentiments from the other. And obviously a really nice background on that. Really love these. OK, if you do want that, $9.99, that's all you're paying, brand new today. 269 567 is your item number. Now, the gorgeous, gorgeous butterflies, also new today. We will be featuring this more in the next hour where I've got actual butterflies to go with it. But because we're doing film strips, we thought we'd show you the film strips. And this is just gorgeous. Again, these are quality stamps, you know, already mounted. Beautiful detail on these. And you can see if I pop that way, look at the detail. And they stamp out properly. You know, you will get that quality image with these. Absolutely lovely. Lovely. £9.99 is your price if you do want to get hold of those. And look, I love, can you see on there? Can you see the words? Be free. Be free. No, and the actual, can you see? DDFX Professional. So it actually looks like it's a proper, you know, it's proper like negatives kind of thing, which I think's, and I like the fact you can see it. That shows you quality at stamp, doesn't it? Amazing. Now, £9.99 is your price, and be free. 687-952 is your item number. Okay, last but by no means least, now, we have had the splats on a few times. I've asked these on again and again and again, truth be known, but that's because there's such good stamps. These have been so busy every single time we've had them on. Again, you'll get them on the full thing. What I would suggest is, it's one of those things, you cut them up and then for some reason you can never get them back in box. So take a photograph how they actually did it. It's amazing, because you cut them up and there's loads of bits of rubber that you'll cut away, but then you still can't get them back in box. It's the worst jigsaw in the world. So take a photo of that before you chop them all up. These splats are ace, because they do look like proper inky splats. I mean, you can use them in so many ways. I absolutely love them, you know, and you can tell these have been on before, because these are lots of different cards that I've done in the past with these, and they just make such a brilliant background. Love them. Only £18.99. You've got a really good selection of splats there. 302938 is your item number. Now, check the website out. I've got another show at 7 p.m. and that has got the other stamps. So we've got the other butterflies. They're the butterflies that we're chatting about. We've got those that are going to go with butterflies. We've also got the beautiful gerbras, that's how you say it, innit? Gerbras, which are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You've got the background, yeah, gerbras, say it just normally on it. We've got the background ones, and we've got the actual brand new gerbera sort of main stamps as well, if you will. The big, beautiful, big gerbera. Is it right at the beginning? There it is. Oh, and the alphabet. Okay, the alphabet is amazing. I nearly put it on this hour, but I wanted to save that one till next hour. It's such a good stamp, is that? I highly recommend that. It's beautiful. Okay, if you've got any questions, email in studio@hochanda.com. If you have, of course, had the wonderful dark room door stamps in the past, I'd love to see your photographs. I always know, I love to see what you've done. Okay, so what I'm going to start now, I'm working with, this is our Clarity paper. Now, it's because this acts a bit different to your normal watercolour cardstock, so that's why I wanted to use this, because it gives me a different effect. And I'm going to use that beautiful, beautiful starfish. Starfish are another one that are a bit magic, aren't they? I mean, it's like, what is that even? It's just fabulous. So I'm going to stamp this one first of all. Now, this has got texture on it, so I am hoping that it stamps properly. I mean, I might try and put it in my stamping platform. I know that it won't be perfect because I don't want to take it out. Of course, when you're stamping on a, on a journal page, you can take it out. You can open up the ring binder and actually take it out. Me being me, there's no way I'll do that. You know, life's way too short for me to start faffing about with the spine of my page. So, as usual, I sort of wing it a little bit. So, I'm going to pop that there, and then I'm going to pop that there now. And want it so it's that way up. So, it's like the proper, so it's a proper star. So, that one's going to go there. Like so. Okay, and what I'm going to use first of all is my the Versafine Clair. Now I'm going for the beautiful pine cone. Oh, I've got my mask out. I've gone for the pine cone because I didn't want black. I wanted a brown because I wanted I want it to be sort of sea, you know. See. So I thought, right, let's go for that one. And just when you're inking up, just make sure you've inked it properly. I've got a stamping platform, so it's not a big deal if it doesn't ink properly. And the stamping platform is absolutely because I'm working on textured paper. But look at that. I love it. And you know what? The textured paper is just added to the sort of grain of that. And I love that grain on these because it looks, I mean, this is what Darkroom Door have done, you know, a lot, is those photoreal stamps. That's hence the name, you know, because there were photographers going round, hence the name. Hey, so, hey, so, you know, they have in the past brought out loads of photoreal stamps, and that's the quality you're going to get. Absolutely beautiful. The card I did was a much smaller surface, but I still think, even on a bigger surface area, I think this is gorgeous. So what I'm going to do is absolutely drench this through. I was going to spritz it, but I'm actually going to save myself some time and just go over with a brush and water because I want it really wet, because this pad doesn't react like my normal watercolour. So when I spritz it on, I know that if it's not wet, it's not going to move. It's going to sink into the paper, and I don't want that immediately. So I do want this to be saturated. What I do want to do is open up. It's your card, obviously it's always going to create a different effects. So obviously play with your cards, you know, experiment with your cardstock to see what effects you're going to get, and that is saturated because I want movement. Now what I love about this, that hasn't shifted, and this is why I wanted to use the Versafine Clair, because the Versafine Clair is just going to sit there beautifully, which is marvellous. I'm going to go on with that really bright yellow first of all, but because it's wet, I am hoping I'll be able to lift some of that off and move it. And whilst I do that, you see, I'm hoping then, there, you'll start getting this interesting kind of plume coming round here. Oh, that's it. That's exactly. So it's really toning it down. So it gives you that really soft, yellow, sandy kind of effect, which I absolutely adore. I'm then going to go in, and this is a brown, but again, if I went straight in, it'd be too much. It'd be too intense, because that, although it's still wet, it dries pretty quickly. I mean, this paper will take all of this. I mean, it really, I mean, look how much I'm saturating it, you know, and it absolutely isn't buckling whatsoever. I'm not pitting it, you know. So, yeah, it drinks it up quite a lot. It's like, hold on a minute, mister, I need to work. So, next one. Now, I don't want this to be too intense. Oops, like that. Yeah, so I'll just spritz it on and hopefully lift a little bit out. There we go. There we go. So lift that off. Now, it's a little bit brownier than I wanted, but that's okay, because it's the sand, so it's browns and yellows and all those natural tones. And look at that. I adore the way that this reacts. It's the two inks reacting together on this specific paper. So you can see now, again, that beautiful, the inks kind of go round the Versafine Clair. And I found this with, I'm using Mize ink this time. I can't remember, oh, you were using, oh no, I'm having a blank. I was using other inks and I can't remember, but I will remember. Pearly Winks! Meg, you hero. Yeah, I was using Pearly Winks, and they react in the same way. So if you've got those, just play, just practice. Look, have I got loads of fluff on there? But see, isn't that just pretty? It's the texture of this, which is lovely. Now, what I'm not going to do is spritz directly on for the next one, because I've already seen that that's a bit too dark, but I want darker splats. Have we got an email, did you say, our lovely Meg? Oh, Jane. Oh, yeah, so Jane said... What we need is a small, stamping platform for inky journals. You're absolutely right, Jane. That would be amazing. And actually, if it were magnetic, and then you could put a base in it, do you know what I mean? That would work, wouldn't it? She says she'll go out, see if there's any manufacturers. Get it patented, Jane, quick. But no, it's a lovely idea, is that? We definitely do. We definitely do. Now, what the difference with this one, so I've got my little splats that I like that unevenness. Because it's in my stash, gold. Because it's in my stash, I need to use a little bit of gold, don't I? I mean, it's in my stash. So, I'm going to, now, again, saturate this through with a darker brown, which I don't really want to be doing, but no, that's okay. So, saturate again. And again, look at that. My paper is absolutely handling it. Remember, if you do want the paper, I'm working with Clarity. A Clarity watercolour pads, shop by brand, I bet it's there. And I'm using my lovely eyes ink. So, and these are the Seth ones. Oh, look. Oh, that beautiful gold. You won't be able to see that. I can. Sounds quite cruel, doesn't it? You can't. But you will be able to in a bit. Okay, so again, blotting. Now, when I blot, obviously I'm lifting some off. I am using rice paper, of course, because this paper, I know it's got an hole in it, but I'll still be able to use that. So that's why I love rice paper, because I'll be able to use that, so I'm not wasting any of that ink that I'm blotting back off again. Rice paper is amazing for that. Okay, I'm actually really happy with that. What I'm going to do next, however, so I want to start intensifying round the actual sea thingy, starfish. Why I can't remember the name starfish when the clue's in the shape, isn't it? It's like, Leonie, you're looking at it, kid. Star. Da, da, da. Right, so so this time I'm going for Distress Oxide. So again, different inks, because they'll all give you your different effects. I'm just hoping this paintbrush is decent enough. And all I want to do now is again start bringing this in and intensifying it. I'm going to work with there you go, a water brush. And can you see what I mean about the paper just holding it unless you absolutely drench it? It kind of holds it, but for this now it works, because as I go around that edge, your water brush is great for this because it still allows me to blend that ink, but you'll just start getting that beautiful frame. And again, my paper isn't pitting, so go for decent paper. There we go. And that image is just beautiful. There. And then I'm just going to go around the starfish a bit, take some of the ink off and just blend it a little bit. Oh, now, we've actually, our lovely Meg has found, if you do want the pad that I'm working with, have a look on the water brush, have a look on the website. It's there with tons of water brushes, $32.98, and you've got a mini pad as well, which is well cute. And 5-star reviews, so if you do want to get hold of that, check your basket out with that one, because it is a really nice set. And yeah, it's a really interesting pad, is this, because it is a little bit different. It is different though, so don't be expecting it to be just like your normal watercolour pads where everything moves on it. You do have to sort of think about that and treat it a bit differently. Now, it is, I mean, it's still saturated. I love this because if you start crinkling it, I'm not going to do on this one, but you know that, I kind of want to now. You know on that, the other one I did where it were all crinkly, it was this kind of paper, and then when it dries it goes all hard and really interesting. It crinkles beautifully, and actually I know it's in my journal, but I think that'll look quite interesting just at the end there. So I'm just going to give it a very quick blast and then one sentiment stamp, and then I'll finish. I won't blast the full thing dry just because of time. I'll only blast this little bit, and then There we go. Yeah, I'm not blasting the full thing. And then now my gorgeous sentiment. So it has to be the lighthouse one, doesn't it? I mean, that is just such a good... And I think, yeah, for especially these days, you know, sending a card just to let someone know you're thinking about them and to let them know you're there. I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful card. And, oh, I'm going for lighthouse, but that is a starfish, love. Let's go for the other one. Although both will work. I mean, it doesn't need to be the starfish. The one thing that you have to do is make sure you're stamping this the right way around. So what I'd absolutely suggest is you have a scrap of paper, because the amount of times I've done a piece, been really happy with it, and then stamped my sentiment on upside down. I tell you, that is so annoying. So make sure you stamp it first, and then boom, perfect. And do you know what? That I'm happy with that. I don't want anything else with that. I think it's such a lovely, lovely stamp. Just have a look at that. See, doesn't it look pretty? And I think there's something quite simplistic about it, but just beautiful. And that, for me, that's exactly what you want with this image. It's calm and it's relaxing, it's gentle. It's just lovely. Well chuffed for that one. Right, shall I get ready for another demonstration? And let our lovely Alex trot down the counter. Or Alex, over to you, dear.
Right then, so let's have a look. This is your Seaside Volume 1. As we've been seeing, absolutely stunning images and wonderful, wonderful sentence as well. I love you've got your extras, you've got little shells in there, but absolutely, oh yeah, lazy days on the seashore. Love that. So look at these lovely stamped images, aren't they just beautiful? Look at that. Amazing. Love all the detail in the background. I love this with the book. Absolutely, that is beautiful. There you go. We're at the beach. Marvellous. So it's really, I think they're really sort of thought-provoking, of maybe memories and things. You know, really beautiful. I've got one more here. Look at this. What's that been stamped onto?
I'm not sure, because Rachel's done that, but it does look like just gloss card.
Yeah, does it? Oh, it's really cool. So there you go, £18.99. I really like the packaging as well. I think that's cool. Oh yes, it's all going to be dispatched from the 18th of November, 940161. Now, if you're going for Volume 1, it would be rude not to go for Volume 2. There you go. So have a little look at the detail. Marvellous. And then I'm going to wing in. Isn't this cool? Look at that. Look at that again. For me, that is memories. And I was at Brighton only yesterday. On the seafront, funnily enough. And then let's bring this in. I love that. Look, I love the composition, the simplicity of it, and the stamps just do all the work, don't they? And then again, we've got the stamped images. Look at that. It's absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. That is £18.99 once more, 355365. Then we move on to our seashells of the film strip. I just love that it's in a film strip. I just think that is so cool. And of course, they're all the red rubber. They're all mounted. Brilliant. That is just divine. Is this one? Yeah, this one's, as I've just said, seashells. So we've got some on here, a nice mix on here on this journal, but they look so effective. Marvellous. You can put this in your diaries. You could stamp into your diaries. Have I found one more? I think I have. There you go. Nice with the background there. That is £9.99, 858546. Then we've got Ocean Life, and this one has your fish, your starfish, and seahorses. And some of the fish look quite tropical, actually, I think. But you can see how nice this film strip is. It's cool, isn't it? £9.99, 269 567. And then we've got the butterflies to complete the series, again in this fabulous film strip. And once more, just take a look at this. That's nice. I really like the composition of this one as well. They're really pretty, and they're all different butterflies. £9.99, 687 952. And then we've got the splats. Who doesn't love a good splat? It's a thing. We like splats. And again, let me show you that red rubber, like so. There you go. And then splats just finish everything off, I think. Yeah, they're just, if you feel like you're missing a little bit of something, then, yeah, pop a splat on it. Oh, I've got another one. Yeah. It's cool, isn't it? £18.99, 302938. Okay, sneaky peek of some of the items we've got later on. Here we go. We've got the Christmas bush coming later. That is £18.99. Again, you can see you've got loads of sentiments on there. 998912 is the item number. Yes, the alphabet. I like the font on that, actually. That's really funky font. That one is £18.99. 874045. Then we've got the Gerbera daisy. That is £18.99. Again, that one would be a lovely one for colouring in, this one. What's that say? The earth laughs in flowers. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. Okay, we've got more butterflies to go with the butterfly strip. And again, these would be lovely for colouring in. £18.99, 534771. And last but not least, we've got the Gerbera. And that's in that photo stamp style. It's £10.99. I mean, it's a sizable piece of rubber, isn't it? 872686 is the item number. Right then, do give us a call, 01733602000, or go to our website at hochanda.com. Over to you, Leonie.
Thanking you, our lovely Alex. I'm just playing. That stencil is really pretty. I'm kind of going off on a piece, on a... What am I going off on? Well, whatever. Off piece, yeah, not off on a piece.
Tangent.
Yeah, I'm off on a tangent. I tried to merge them together, didn't I? Yeah, because it's a really nice stencil. That is where you're checking out your basket. So if you do want that, I was going to merge it with this one, but it doesn't really go with this one, so I'm not. But I wanted to play with it while you were chatting. So I'll pop that one aside for now. So what I'm going to do is, I love that book one. I think that's cool. And this again is while you're checking your baskets out. Remove the backing of it. And that's ready to go. Okay, what I'm going to do though is use the other beautiful Christmas set. So I'm going to take, now the one I did for the actual finished sample was the one in the lighthouse, but I thought need to mix it up. So I'm going to do the one with the wonderful beach huts. I love beach huts. I just think they're quite fabulous. I don't know what it is about beach huts. They just... I think it's everything, isn't it? Everything to do with the beach is just so relaxing and lovely. Yeah, beach huts are ace. So I'm going to pop this down the bottom here like so. Now, I'm going to do the beach huts in a softer ink. Because I want the beach huts to be my background, I want the book to be my foreground. So your beach huts, you don't want it really strong and in your face. You want it more muted. So I'm going to go for... And I didn't get this ink ready because I forgot. So I'm going to go for, what colour shall I go for? Bear with, folks. I want to go for a nice, soft-ish brown. I'll go for a vintage photo. That'll work. So, let's go for my vintage photo. Now, I'm thinking my vintage photo might not have tons of ink left in it because I could do with some re-inkers. But let's have a little look-see. And it's my Distress Oxide, of course, because that's what I'm addicted to. And let's have a little look-see. Beautiful. Now, when you look at that, I mean, what an image. Considering that hasn't even got much ink on it. Absolutely love it. I'm going to move this because let's just have a look-see. Well, I've still got the stamp in place. So I'm just wondering if I can get another stamp out of that. So I'm going to spritz it lightly with water before I actually stamp it. And then, let's have a little look-see. We might be able to get to... Oh, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? So easy to images out of one inking. I really like being able to do that because obviously, well, it's really cost effective, isn't it? I've only inked it up once. So I will give it a bit of a wipe over with my cloth just to take off any residual ink. Okay, now my lovely little book. So I know exactly where I'm going. This time I'm going to stamp in black or brown? Black, because I want it to stand out. So just ink that up. Like here. Oh, Mr. Lockwood. Hello, our lovely John. So, our lovely John has emailed in. He's watching. Hiya, love. And he said the eyes ink are on the website. They were on his one-day special last week. So if you do want to get hold of these, please have a little look. In fact, our Meg's been on it. Found it, hasn't she? See the gold one up there, the yellow's there, the beautiful brown. Oh, I love all that stuff. So do have a little look at all of those, because again, thank you, John. See, it's so nice, isn't it? I like that. Isn't that lovely that he's watching? How lovely. Okay, so the little book. So just what you want to do, I'm not putting this one on the stamping platform, just hovering over and then press. Now, the wonderful thing about this stamp, it's already mounted. So you've got that beautiful sort of squidginess to it, which is wonderful. Isn't that fabulous? Now, I actually think I've probably stamped it upside down, because I think the book should be that way, shouldn't it? Oh, he said he's loving the show, nicking loads of ideas. Oh, sharing, John, we're sharing, not nicking. But thank you very much, my love. You are absolutely welcome to any ideas, but I think you've got... You're good with ideas, John, but thank you, that's lovely. Okay, see. I think it could, but I think with it being a book, it can be either which way, can't it? I'm saying it can be either which way, because if it's the other way about, then it's too late. So what I'm then going to do, because I worked with Distress Oxide, what I can now do is blend it a bit. So in the spine, start dragging that. On the page edges, start dragging it a little bit. So that'll give you that beautiful sort of colouring. And obviously, because I've used the walnut, the vintage photo, fits perfectly, doesn't it? And it actually looks a little bit like, you know when they've got a bit aged and stuff, and they kind of go that colour. I'm going to put a little bit more on, not too much, just a little bit more, just dragging it down, because I want those pages to be a bit darker, and I want the centre to be just a bit darker. And I do like that. I don't want it to be perfect, because it is my vintage photo, my beach huts. There we go. Very happy with that. And I will just go around the... I am going to be cutting it out. But yeah, you could do a little story. And you could, I mean, you could actually stamp it a few times, couldn't you? And have, like, multiple pages. Again, using my rice paper to mop up the ink. Let it dry. I've had a question about the rice paper. Oh, thank you. Carol's emailed in, and she says, love watching demos like this. Thank you very much. So, the rice paper I'm using, is it normal rice paper that you use for baking? Do you know what? If the truth be known, I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Basically, the rice paper I'm using is one from Indigo Blue. I use it because it's really tough. So it's more like, you know, your handmade papers that have got, mind you, is this one? No, I don't think this has got any of the bits in. No, it's just really good, strong stuff. I tried the baking rice paper. I haven't tried it because I don't bake, so I haven't tried it. What you're looking for essentially is the ability, and why I like that is because it allows me to pick all of that ink up and it doesn't tear, which means when I then come to stick that onto a piece with glue, it won't tear, so you'll be able to stick it onto a piece full. So that's why I like this specific one, because I know it now, I can rely on it. But obviously, have a go. Absolutely have a go. Have a go with anything. I mean, obviously you can use kitchen paper. The only reason I don't use kitchen paper is because of the marks on it, the little dot bits. They don't look as pretty when you're putting stuff on. So that's the only reason I don't use my kitchen paper for... I mean, sometimes I do when I can't find my rice paper. But or when I've run out. Okay, so love my little book. So that's my little book. Let's make a background for it. So got my good old background. So all I'm going to do, and I'm going to kind of do similar to what I did on my my finished piece. So just taking black, and that is my good old black. So I'm hoping that moves. If it doesn't move, we're getting another piece of paper. Hooray, it does. And then just water, and that will start to move. And I love this because obviously with something like this, because it's all your seaside stuff, you know, you can have all this gorgeous movement, and the grey absolutely works with it. Now, I'm just going to pick up, I'm being careful because I am terrible for picking up more than I wanted to. I'm terrible for putting it on, putting that ink off, and then pulling it all back off again. So what you can do, if you give it a bit of a blast dry, you can let it dry on its own, but I'm going to blast it dry, and that'll just seal that colour in. And I quite like the sort of splattered and unevenness. I think with all the beachy stuff, you can really do that. You can get all that beautiful sort of movement because it looks like water, or it looks like stones or pebbles on the beach. There we go. So I'm happy with that. And I'll just dry that underneath with my tea towel. Okay, now let's have a little look-see. So that's obviously going to be about there, which looks absolutely gorgeous. And all I'm going to do dead quickly is start working on your background. So you've got all these lovely little stamps. And between that one and that one, so set 1 and set 2, you've got loads of little stamps. And these are so handy for your background. So start just random stamping. Remember to go off the page. If you don't go off the page, then it looks too, it just doesn't look good, essentially. It just looks a bit too convoluted. So keep swapping. Change your colours as well. You know, mix and match those colours because you don't want exactly the same colour every time. I'm just going to get my fossilised amber because that's rather lovely. So I'll just do a bit of stamping there. And it's quite light is the fossilised amber compared to the rest of it. But I quite like that bursty yellow on it. I think it looks really pretty. And Distress Oxide are just fab for that. I'm just doing it in sort of my 3s on this one. Like so. So happy with that one. This, I love this stamp. I think that's a gorgeous shell. Because that's one of my favourites, I'm going to swap ink. So that one I'm going to do in my Versafine Clair. So you really see the detail of this one. And you'll be able to, I mean, look at that. So it's a lot stronger, is that one. Which is lovely. And that's just because it's my favourite. I love that stamp. Okay, favourite. There we go. Even when you've sort of almost used all the ink, you can still get a really decent impression of that one. Then one more, because I am going to use all the stamps in the block. Like so. And we'll go on to walnut stain this time. Just keeping it really natural and all the beautiful browns. So it looks really nice and everything sort of fades in together. It doesn't matter if they all overlap because, let's face it, it's just a beautiful background. There we go. Beautiful. Like that. And then what I love about these, you've got all those different sentiments. So like on this one, you've got lazy days at the beach, by the sea. And on this one, we've got another day in paradise, summer, sunshine. So again, with this, it's up to you. I mean, it might not be sort of a seasidey one as such. It might just be a one that's saying, you know, thinking of you, and it's more of a gentle card. But that is up to you. So I'm going to go, I am going to go lazy days because I really like the lazy days. I think the lazy days, again, that one could be anything then. It doesn't need to be sort of beachy, and it definitely doesn't need to be summer. Yeah, volume 1 is our lazy days. So we'll put lazy days there because that just fits perfectly. And then I will put some sunshine in. But I want that to be more of a background. So because I want that to be background, I'm changing my ink. And when you change your ink, it fades it out again. So you can see the variation depending on the ink you use. You can see the depth and how it changes. So then, oh, they're lovely for planners, are these. The sentiments are gorgeous for planners. Because they're small, they're absolutely exquisite. And these, I mean, if you just turn those into stickers for your planners, they'd absolutely look beautiful. They'd be beautiful. So let's take that main stamp. Now, again, for this one, I'm going to stamp in... Did I stamp in brown or black brown? So stamp in the brown. And again, I'm going to check that I'm on the right way up. Always. I've done it just too many times. This girl has, for once, I've learnt by my mistake. So that is going to be stuck in there, which means my sentiment is going to go just there. Sounds of the wind, sounds of the sea make me happy just to be. That's such a good stamp. I mean, I love... Oh, my poor little Poppy. Come on, love. Pop back in again. I've lost the pin somewhere as well, but not on me. I've popped it down somewhere, haven't I? It's okay, because I think the pin now we're going to do some damage with it. Okay, so I've actually forgot my glue, so I'll dig my glue out. So all you need to do is just stick that on there, like that. Possibly put it onto a black background, of which I cannot find. But even if it was kind of a nice dark brown background, hold on, just do that. So maybe even a nice dark brown background, but make sure you shape that and only glue it in the on the spine, and then it's got that beautiful movement. And make sure you can read your thing. There, doesn't it look pretty? Love these stamps, love them. Check out the website, hochanda.com. That's where you can find all the other goodies. Please, 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 though, make sure you do check your baskets out, because in the second hour we have got different sort of emphases. And obviously check out your end of call, because they're absolutely beautiful. I don't want you to miss out on them. They're fabulous, fabulous stamps. And stencils, the stencils are ace. But yeah, don't miss out on that, because you've just seen that book. It's lovely. You can do all sorts with that one. They are your end of call, we call them, because as you're finishing your call, they'll go, hey, 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 before you go. Do you want a bit of this? Do you want a bit of this? Shall I go straight into the demonstration? Okay, so what I'm doing, just scrap card, and I'm going to get my ink pad. Let's have a little go on this. How much time have I got, loves? 7 minutes, tons of time. Gosh, this is a bit, I mean, 3 days. I mean, I might not finish it, you know. Now we've set myself up, it's like, oh, I'm slowing down now, I'm not into this. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to use my stamping platform again, just because. Now, I really like these little film strip stamps. I think they're just exquisite. So I decided, let's use one of those, but cut that down so it actually fits in my doodah what's it, like so, at a wonky angle. And then it's definitely meant to be like that. Everything fits at a wonky angle. So yeah, that one's good. Oh, shall I do? Yeah, no, I'll do it like that. Okay, so what I'm doing is, and I really like mixing the colours up on here. I think they look fabulous. So start from your lighter colour. I'm using the beautiful Versacraft. I'm using Versacraft because I really like the richness of those colours. They're absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, if you do want Versacraft, check the website out again, because our wonderful pink ink ladies bring us Versacraft. And actually, they were in just last week, so we might have some of theirs on website as well. So I've started off with the palest colour, started off with orange. I've then gone green. Start off with your lighter just in case you overlap, because you don't want to mess up your ink pad, really. I mean, you won't mess it up too much. I say this because I know I get ink all over my ink pad. And all I'm doing is just adding your little layers, like this. So I've got some orange, I've got some green, I've got some beautiful blue coming through as well. So hopefully, when we stamp, let me just get that corner. There we go. I really like this, because especially with these stamps, because you get a really good colour. Look at all those colours. Aren't they fabulous? Doesn't it work with these stamps? You know, that you're getting all those beautiful colours. I just adore that. Absolutely adore it. So pop that one aside. Ooh, let's see if we can get an extra stamp, shall we, out of it, just because. Oh, there goes the poppy. Sorry, folks. I am wearing it. It doesn't look like it because it's down there. But, well, where have I put my spritzer? There, I've put my spritzer. So, obviously with Versa, we don't normally spritz it, but you can. Oh, it's not really spritzing, it's kind of just spitting on it, which isn't really it isn't the look I'm after, but you know, you never know. Look, now actually, I love that, because it's got that beautiful watery effect, so absolutely, it's stunning. Yeah, it kind of suits the images better, doesn't it? Really like it, really like that. So, pop them to one side. Obviously, sort of clean that one off a little bit. Pop that to one side. And then, what I want to do is, now on this second one, I only want to stamp my beautiful seahorse. And I'm just getting my scrap card. Was that a seahorse impression? That was a horse impression in my head. Slightly scary. I wonder if the weird things in my head tell you, folks. Whew, the weirdness in my head. And that's before I put an earpiece on. So I only want the seahorse. So just inking that up. But do they growl? Well, fancy that. Look at that image. Look at how crisp. Shall I hold it up like that? Because look at that. It's such a good image, is that? Isn't it beautiful? The detail in that is phenomenal. And I love how you can see all the detail on the side like it is a proper negative. Love it, love it. Oof. They click when they're feeling a bit, you know, romantic. And then they growl when they're feeling a bit distressed. So if you hear a growl, I don't know which one you should worry about more, to be fair. But there you go. Seahorses, they have loads of little babies. And do the males carry the babies? Yeah. Oh, they're just ace, aren't they? And they tie the little tail and hold on for dear life. Okay, so what I did with this one was, and I was dead chuffed with this, it's a bit faffy, but it's worth it. So, cut it out like this first. I'm trying to be careful because of wet ink. And then, what you're doing is cutting round this bit. And I haven't got one prepared earlier, because I thought if I get round to this, I'm going to show you properly. So, do it like this. Like this. Oh, well, I'm having a little trim. You're going to get a pan down the counter. Ooh.
So have a look at all of these wonderful, wonderful stamps that you're going to get. Look at these. We've got our volume 1 you're looking at coming on to, there you go, onto the screen. You've got volume 2. And then we move on to our wonderful film strips that Leonie is using. So there's 3 different sets of your film strips. I mean, just look at that sample. That is just really, really stunningly beautiful. And then last but not least, oh no, we're still going with our film strips. And last but not least, we love a good splat. We've got the splats for you as well. Back to you, Leonie.
Thank you, dear. I was going to use the splats, and I haven't used the splats. I might carry those forward into the next one. So, look, what I'm doing is, I'm not cutting all these out in detail. So you just go around, just trim them gently, but you don't need to trim every one. It'll still look really good. I've only got a minute and a half, but I am going to show you. Like this. Oh my gosh, a shrink plastic would be super teeny tiny. No, it won't be too ridiculously clear. It'd be absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you could have little earrings, little seahorse earrings. Oh. And the images are amazing. And the thing is with it, because it's such good quality, you would still see that image. I mean, that's what I love about these. The quality is phenomenal. Okay, so look, you've got your little seahorse now. what you do is, and I've only got 45 seconds, so I'll do it really quickly. You take your little old stamp, just stamp that like so, and then you put the seahorse over the top. And then when you actually cut that out, you can kind of see the image behind it, which looks absolutely, doesn't that look beautiful? A 3D onto there, it looks absolutely gorgeous. And then obviously you'll bring those on as well, like that, and you'll make a lovely card and it'll be beautiful. Alex, thank you ever so much.
You are welcome. Ta-ta bye.
Bye. I will see you at 7 o'clock. So please join me, because obviously we've got the rest of the stamps that we didn't see this hour. Thank you.
Coming up next, we have got the Moda Stash Bags one-day special. Then we've got I can't say it. Scalextric. Yeah, that.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, a very good evening to you. Well, we're still in afternoon really, aren't we? It's only 4 o'clock. But it's the final hour for the one-day special, and of course we're talking Moda fabric. If you don't know what Moda fabric is, you soon will. I'm sure many of you that are watching, of course, know exactly what it is. You know it's quality, you know it's great designs, and the one-day special, we've got scrap bags for you as well. Before we go any further, though, I've got to introduce you once again to our wonderful guest, and it's the first time we've worked together. It's Jenny.
Indeed, hello.
Good afternoon, Jenny.
It's so nice to eventually work with you.
Oh, and so, likewise with you as well. I was watching last night when you were with Scott as well, and I heard the story, or I heard you talk about the peg bag, and I heard you saying, we're going to do different projects in each hour, not quite sure which is which, and I thought to myself, I know I've got the one-day special final call. I really hope the peg bag is the last project, and it is.
It is.
It is. Can't wait to see it. Oh, it conjures up so many memories for me as well. Now, Moda fabric, for anyone that's new to Moda, or new to sewing, let's take it a little step further. What can you tell everyone out there about Moda fabrics?
The quality. It's
And
just
you
the
were gonna say
quality.
that.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
just fantastic. The weave of the fabric is so tight that they're able to get the prints on top. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful quality. And something else, and I hear many guests say it as well, if you are new to sewing, don't cut those corners. Go for something that is quality, because then you will get the results that you want, and you will then continue that journey. And what we're talking about here then, Jenny, is with the one-day special, we have got scrap bags, and that is actually a really good thing, because especially again there, if you are a beginner, because you're wanting to try different things out, maybe start on a small scale, but also for more advanced sewers as well, there's so many techniques that you can achieve with your scraps.
Yeah, because they're not just little scraps, they're strips of a good length of fabric. So the width is only, you know, about 2 inches.
Yeah.
Or smaller, depending, but you can get so much out of them.
You certainly
I've still
can.
got so much of my rolls after even using, doing the prep work and the final products. I've still got fabric left.
Amazing. And we have got some great samples using the scrap bags. Now, something I will tell you as well, the contents will vary. You are going to get various scraps. We've got a whole selection here. We've got some Christmas one, we've got oranges, we've got blacks here as well, so you can see the type of thing that you could get. Contents will vary. Do you know, you may not even know what you want to make yet, so and that's great, because when you see what you get, it's going to be a surprise in itself when you unravel all those pieces of fabric. And it's not just about the fabric. We are going to include as well 2 reels of Orifil thread, and this is a really, really good brand. I'm going to let Jenny tell us about this. I know Natasha is crazy about Orifil.
Yeah, it's great. It goes so far, and it just gives, especially if you're using it for actual quilting on top, it just gives such a gorgeous look. It doesn't fray, and it's just got a little shine to it. It's just beautiful, and my machine absolutely loves it.
Oh, well, I can say as well, when it comes to fabric, I've already said, you know, when you sew for the first time, if you don't go for quality, you may be disappointed. You may not get the results that you want. So Moda fabric, fantastic. Same goes for the thread as well. Don't ever go for those cheap options. You want the right thing for the right job. The right tools is always important. And look at the prices, saving £6. 2 payments of £20.94. You've got FlexiBuy as well. That will get you the one-day special, 545410. So much you can do with those, and we've got much more inspiration to show you of what you could achieve with those scrap bags. Now, we've got some more for you as well. So when we're looking at this side of the rail, this is a scrap bag as well. So everything that you're seeing there, that's the amount you're going to get in one scrap bag. Again, contents will vary. I've fallen in love with these actually. I love the colour tones of what we've got here in the studio. Absolutely beautiful. And Moda again, without even touching it, you can see the quality of what you're getting here. And what I particularly like, looking at the fabrics here, the designs we've got, quite ditzy patterns, quite a lot of them are non-directional as well, so you're going to get a really nice assortment in your scrap bag. Item number 738290 is the item number, and just £14.99. They're lovely, aren't they? They really are. So you've got lots to choose from. We have got other items as well. We're going to take you to the website next because, of course, that's where you're going to find everything. So you can be shopping ahead of us. So you've got all sorts of different fabric bundles there as well. We've got charm packs, we've got layer cakes, we've got rolls, we've got Christmas for you as well. Now, those ones, I've got to tell you, you will get what you're seeing in the pictures as well. It's not an assortment there. You will get those actual ones. And the patterns from Jenny. These are Jenny's own designs. We've got a pick and mix for you. These are fantastic. The peg bag that we're going to see this hour is also included in that pick and mix. Any two for £15.98. If you've been watching the shows, Jenny's been creating one of these projects in each of the shows, so we're now at the final one, of course. Show number 5, the final call. Now we've got more fabric for you as well because we've got solids. Now we have actually got one more choice than we've got on our rail. If you look on the website, you'll see all of those choices there. I'm going to hand back to Jenny. Jenny, why is it so important to add some solids in as well?
They just blend so nicely with fabrics. It makes your prints last longer as well. So if you don't want to use all your prints up, it's always great to add a solid. They also work really well on linings, background fabrics.
Of course.
Yeah.
And these are beautiful again, and the quality is exactly the same because it's all Moda fabric. £4 saving on these. You can see we've got the 5 of those options here. Gorgeous colours, actually. Let's have a look at the colours on the website so we can see them all because we have got that one missing. So smoke is the first one we can see there. We've got driftwood. We've got peacoat. Dovetail is the next one. Latte is there. And then we've got raffia as well. Absolutely beautiful. Really like these colours, actually. And the beautiful fabric there. Now, you have got those to pop into your basket. So, of course, when you pick them, you can see at the top it says naught of 2 items. So choose any 2 in there and pop them into your basket. And there you go. So do pay attention to the colours on the website. You've got the full option there. And, you know, you can go in multiples, as many as you want, actually. Because, of course, the item number will allow you to do that, and everything will be worked out automatically for you as you click those buttons as well. Now, when we're talking about the Orifil thread, which you're getting with the one-day special, we've got more options for you there as well. So have a look at this one. We've got the case included. So you can see there's 3 reels already in there. You've got 3 reels of mystery thread in that storage case. So as you collect, maybe you're going for a one-day special, you want to go for this as well. Going for the one-day special means you can split the cost, so you can use the flexi basket and split the cost on this as well. You've got a £7 saving. How much do we get on each spool of those threads, by the way? It doesn't actually tell us on the details there. Do you know that, Jenny?
I can never remember exactly how much it is on those ones because I've got a few different type of Orifils.
I might open this and see if it says. I haven't got my glasses with me though, so I might have a job. Let's see if it does tell us on the spools. Probably does somewhere.
Oh, I think it is.
Is it 2,000? No.
1,300 metres.
I've spotted it now. 1,300 metres. That is a lot of threadage, if that's a real word. 3 spools of that, and that lovely carry case as well. Nearly 4,000 metres of thread, and the storage case as well. For £35.99. Remember, split the cost with the one-day special, 585705. Now, we've got those Christmas fabrics for you as well. So we're going to start with the layer cakes, first of all. All these beautiful, beautiful prints here, all Moda again. You've got 42 10-inch pieces. Now, I am just careful without destroying the pack shot here. I'm just going to show you 1 or 2 of these designs as well. Such pretty colours in here, Jenny.
They are.
These corals are beautiful, aren't they?
I love pinks and corals at Christmas.
Oh, they are really nice. Oh, look at that.
And the light blues as well.
Oh,
So
these
pretty.
are stunning. what a great price as well. 42 pieces, all 10 by 10. You're looking at the price on the screen there, £34.99. 160373. Now, because these are generous sizes, I should imagine, being 10 by 10, you can cut these in 4, so you've got 4 pieces of 5 by 5, which are often the charm pack size pieces. But what else could we achieve with these sizes?
You could just do a plain quilt with just the big squares alone and maybe add sashing between them. You know, if you want a really quick project, having the pre-cut squares is really handy.
They are. Isn't that a beautiful colour?
Yeah.
The mint green, and then you've got more of a lime green in here with the greys and the reds. These are stunning. Do you know, I didn't realise how much I like these till I started flicking through. Oh, my favourite gingham. You've got candy stripes, you've got ornaments in there as well, the baubles. I'm missing 1 or 2 out here, but I really want to give you a good feel as to what you're getting. Look at that, and those true reds in there as well. Absolutely beautiful fabric, love it. 160373 is the item number if you want to go for the layer cake. Now, let's have a look what else we've got for you as well, because we have got more to talk about as well. So the charm pack, so this is what I was just talking about actually, the charm pack. So if you want to go for the layer cake, you can cut your own layer cake down and make your 5 by 5 charms, but we've already got them pre-cut for you as well. £17.95, a £7.95 saving. Oh, Santa's upside down there, but it doesn't matter, you can see exactly what you're getting here. Really beautiful designs once again. I am really flicking through these, so you're not seeing everything you're getting, but I think you can get the gist of what we've got here for you. Beautiful. That red is a proper Christmas red, isn't it? Love it. Oh, look at the penguins and the cottages there, the little elves. Oh, I love it. 689387 is the item number, and you are getting 42 5-inch squares in the charm pack. Then we have also for you, right, we're just finding the details, I believe, for the next one. So we're still with the Christmas theme. So we have got here the strips, the strip rolls. That's what we've got for you next. Item number is 700473, £34.99. Still a saving of £4.96 saving as well. Now you can do all sorts with strips, can't you, Jenny? You can make those. What's the name of those rugs you do? And you put the
jelly roll rug.
Yes. Yeah. And you put the
wadding,
in between, don't you?
Yeah, jelly roll rugs.
Oh,
yeah, they're perfect for that.
They would be, wouldn't they? Or baskets and things like that you could create as well for Christmas to put your sweets in and your nuts and all sorts of things. Strips are so useful, aren't they, Jenny? Because you can use them for so many reasons.
Yeah, I often cut them in like 2.5-inch squares and use them for hexes.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. Oh, we love our hexes. Look at the colours again, look at the designs running through here, just giving you a snapshot of what you're getting. So 42 strips, 2.5 inches wide is what you're getting there as well. Beautiful for all your Christmas projects. 700473. Now, I did promise you demonstrations and that peg bag this hour as well with Jenny, so make sure you're going for Jenny's patterns as well. You've got that pick and mix available. But I'm going to hand it over to Jenny and see how we get started. Right, it's all yours.
Right, yeah, so there's quite a lot of little elements to this one, and I really wanted to show you a couple of, slightly harder elements of it. So I thought I'd skip past. I've done quite a bit of EPP over the past day. Yeah. So the peg basket, the EPP pocket, I'm just going to do plain fabric. If there's time later, we can do some EPP, but I just thought, going to do a plain pocket.
Okay.
And it would just...
For anybody who didn't catch the earlier shows or isn't someone that started sewing yet, can you just explain what EPP is?
Yeah, sure. It's English paper piecing. So it's hand sewing hexagons or any shapes together with wrapped around some card, which you remove at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I do it constantly.
How long have you been sewing, Jenny?
Well, I started sewing when I was little. I would sew with my mum and just cross-stitch and stuff like that. And then I did a knitting degree and a fashion. And then, I had my little boy not long after uni. So then once he grew up a bit, I did some sewing with my auntie again, and I just fell in love with quilting.
Oh, how wonderful.
Good few years.
Oh, dare I ask how old your little boy is?
He's 10.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, and do you make things for your little boy as well? Does he like you to make things for him?
He loves. I made him a quilt, and I've made him cushions before, and he loves those.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never sewn him any clothes. Don't really sew clothes.
Oh, I used to make all my children's clothes, and they hate me for it now. Oh, it was quite odd sometimes when you saw them. I'll not go into that. Right, okay, Jenny, how do we get started?
Right, so you would make the hexy pockets at the bottom. I was going to say, this peg bag, I keep pointing over there and pointing to the peg bag that I can see. It's actually it's inspired by a peg bag that my mum has, which was my grandma's, and it was handmade.
Yeah.
It's quite plain, but I really loved it. So I was just like, I'm going to update that. So I've kept the way that she had a hanger in it. It's just a coat hanger, so all you need is a wooden coat hanger, but you need to cut it down. So to 9.5 inches and just sand the ends so they're not sticky. And I added a hexagon pocket. She had like a little square pocket on the front that said pegs. But I just added, added
She was a little bit more upper class, do you think?
Just, you know. But yeah, hers is so cute. I was like, as soon as I saw it the other week, I was like, I'm going to do one.
Do you know what it's the nice thing is it's such a useful item. So it's something that you can make that is achievable by everyone, I'm sure. And of course, it is very, very useful. So I'm looking forward to this.
So instead of the hexy pockets, I'm just going to use some plain fabric because I just want to get it made, basically. And also, I added, I think I added a. Yeah, I did. I added a wadding to the behind the hexagons and I quilted them. So I'm just going to pretend this piece here has wadding attached because I really just want to get it going. And if we have time, we'll have a look at the hexies later.
Okay.
So if this is the case, it will be right sides together for the pocket with the lining, and just 1/4 of an inch seam all the way across the top. Just checking I've got my settings right on my, changing them around today. So probably not even
we are going to talk sewing machines actually, and I can see Jenny is using the NX7, which we have been selling here on Hochanda as well. I presume we've still got these for sale on the website. They're not actually on the show today, but you may find them on the website. This is the Juki sewing machine. This is the one that Natasha has as well, and on recommendation it's also the one that I purchased, so I can say this is an amazing machine. On the website you will find it if you are interested. I know Jenny absolutely loves her machine. It's changed her life when it's come to quilting. There you go. Look, you've got 5-star reviews on there.
From when I had my small throat and I was having to try and get 80-inch quilts through it to quilt. It was a nightmare.
I heard you talking about this with Scott last night because Scott asked you what was the largest quilt or largest item you made. And did you say 92 inches by 92 inches?
Yes, but I had this machine by then.
So it fitted through?
It was fine, it was fine. It was just heavy.
Yeah.
So it fitted through nicely, rolled up and stuff. It was just the excess that was here, just had it around my shoulder.
So serious quilters, this is the machine for you if you've been looking for a new one, and if you can, you know, it's Christmas coming up, get everybody to club together and get you one.
Yeah. So once you've sewn the pocket front and back together, you're just going to flip it round. There should be wadding in here as well. All you need to do is flip it open and put the lining behind the front piece and just give it a quick press.
Okay.
And then top stitch along that, along the fold that you've just done. I always like to top stitch along folds because I just think it gives that added bit of detail.
It does, doesn't it? And if you've got a machine like the one you've got that I know has got lots of fancy stitches on it as well,
you could do some really cute stitches. I mean, right now this is going to look something else. I've got dark navy cotton in here, but I just, you know, when you're demonstrating, I would rather get stuff done than bother with changing my threads and.
Plus, it means everybody can see it at home as well. We can see that perfectly. So that's the ideal colour with what you're using there, Jenny. So well done.
Yeah. So I'm using the the solids, the 1/2 metres Moda solids.
Oh, would you know what colour that is that you use?
This top one, I cannot remember the names of each of them, but I absolutely love them because they just blend with all the projects I've made.
Oh, make sure
They
you
just
do
weren't
get
really
those in your
nice.
basket and check them out. We've got a great price on those. There
for
you
the-
are, details on the screen. It's a pick and mix, so any two for just £9.99. You've got a £4 saving, 724, 243 I think that was there. Now I'm wondering whether it's smoke that Jenny's got at the moment. It looks like it probably is. If not, it will be dovetail, but I think it's smoke.
Oh, I think it is
that Jenny's
smoke. Yeah,
got.
the dovetail's the darker one, isn't it?
Yeah, dovetail's darker, so it must be the smoke. There we go. Right, we had a little spritz and a spray there. What are you spraying,
I'm
Jenny?
just spraying the front of the peg bag to some batting because I am not going to quilt it. Again, this is just for timing to get parts done. We can go back and do some extra stuff if there's time.
Okay.
So I used the scrap bags for the hexagons.
Okay, lovely.
So, you know, the strips, I cut
Yes.
those down and use those for the
So
hexagons.
the scrap bag from the one day special, or there is another option for the scrap bag as well. So contents will vary, remember. With the one day special, you are getting the Aurifil threads. So again, you know, assortment will vary. Now the price will go up at 6 o'clock. This is the final call, the final live hour. Please do check those baskets out. Almost 80% of the stock of the one day special is now gone. You can see the beautiful projects that we've got around the studio. All those patterns designed by Jenny as well, but using the scrap bags that we've got on offer here on the show today. So if you want to replicate those, you can certainly do that. Go for the pick and mix. Pop that into your basket as well, you can split the cost. 545410 is the item number for the scrap bags. That's the one day special ones with those threads included.
They really do go such a long way. I've said it a few times,
see
but
they
they
do.
really do. So I would have quilted this at this stage.
Okay, yeah.
And then just cutting off the excess batting. So with the top cut out, I've got the measurements in the pattern of how to get the correct, I've called it the neck in the pattern.
Right,
I found it
okay, yeah.
easiest to describe this as a neck.
Okay.
I'm not sure why, but that's what came to me, so I just stuck with it. So.
Well, I totally get that. Do you know, my mum used to make peg bags as well, and she used to make them look like little dresses, so that would work really well.
Did
It
she?
would be
Oh,
the
that's
neck of the little
cute.
dress.
Yeah, oh, that's nice.
I think this is the thing. Once you've gone for something like this, that pattern is a really good one to go for, actually, Jen. I mean, you've got some really useful things. But the peg bag, once you've done one, you could improvise, couldn't you, and come up with your own designs as well.
Yeah, and I've said, because I don't have a washing line because I'm in a flat, so I can't actually hang my washing anywhere outside. So I plan on filling it up with rulers and stuff.
Do you know what that would be really good for as well? Your socks. Pair your socks together and keep your socks in one.
Yeah, you could
know, we
just do
lose them
so
all the
much.
time. You could hang that inside your wardrobe with all your socks paired up.
They're a great little gift that you could make people as well, because you could totally just like, you know, when you know your friends or your family, you know what they like, and you could make it aimed at whatever they're really interested in.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you're just cutting out where
I'm
the
just
neck is
cutting
now.
out, yeah. I just find it easier to cut this bit out with scissors because you're going to get inside the corners there. There we go. So that is the front. I think I just quilted some diamonds on, cross-hatched on the back.
So even if you've got a very basic machine just with a straight stitch and a zigzag, there's plenty you can do.
Oh gosh, yeah. For all of these patterns, you can do them with a basic machine. You don't need anything that fancy. Okay. So here now you're just going to add your pocket down at the bottom of the peg bag. You're just going to sew a scant 1/4 inch in.
Okay.
Just down here and down here, because it's going to be sewn into the seams properly later. For me, I just often like to do this just to keep it in place.
Okay.
So I won't bother sewing across the bottom, just the two sides.
Lovely.
Just pin those.
Okay. Now, while you're just stitching that as well, Jenny, we've had an email in from Michaela as well. So, Michaela's saying, in lockdown, Michaela's been teaching her 23-year-old son to sew funky shirts. Oh, I love that. Amazing. We want pictures, Michaela. You can't send emails like that, Michaela, and not send a picture. Please do send something in that you're sort of... I love to hear the boys are getting involved as well. We get so many males that sew, don't we? It's not just about the ladies, it certainly is about them. We get many, 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 but when we hear about the younger generation also getting involved, it makes me smile, it really does.
Oh, same here. I love it.
I love it. That's why I wondered if your little boy was interested at all.
He's had a go on my machine when he made a sail for a Viking ship for school.
Oh.
but as yet he's not showing that much interest, but there's definitely time.
There's time.
Yeah,
Scale
I think
electrics
at
will
one
come
point
first, and hint, we've got those coming up later
well,
on today as
no
well.
doubt he's watching it right now with my mum
Then
and
the
dad, and
the
then
girls
they're
will
on
come
second.
along then, and then it'll be the sewing. Then that's when they'll get involved then.
If they don't switch their TV off after I've finished, he's going to see those. My parents need to think about it. Right, so I've done I just added the pocket on the end. Obviously it's open at the bottom, but once I sew the back of the peg bag on, it will close that pocket completely.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to add the back of the lining. You could actually, and I think I actually did this wrong, yeah. This was meant to go on with and quilted through.
Okay.
But I didn't quilt it anyway, so it doesn't matter. So then your two pieces will be sewn together.
Yeah.
Lining, backing, lining and front even.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
You're doing very well.
So what I'm going to actually just do is I am going to pin this because they're not sewn together and I really, really don't need this to move. Pretty sure I said the front and the lining piece. Need to reread my pattern. But if you didn't, yeah. Totally questioning myself now.
Just as you're pinning as well, Jenny, the other patterns you've got there, we've got the rotated strip quilt that's behind you on set as well. Obviously, we've got the peg bag that you're doing now. We've also got the scrappy hexy pen roll, which is a really, really useful item. All used with the scrap bag of the one-day special, of course. We've got the hanging hoops. I think that was the demonstration with Alex earlier on today. We've also got the scrappy hexy pouch. That is beautiful. That's on the shelf a little bit further along as well. That is a really, really nice project. Those hexes with the scraps, perfect. So you have got that pick and mix there. I think we're just coming into shot there. Also, that's the one I've missed out, isn't it? Oh no, that's the... Is that the pen roll that I can see there with the little loops on the end? There you are, the pen roll and the pouch you can see on screen right now. Lovely, lovely projects there. So if you are going for the pick and mix and you are going for the one-day special as well, you're not just saving on the one-day special and you're not just getting the threads in there as well, you're also saving that £4 on the pick and mix itself. If you want more than two, you can just make sure you put those multiples in, details on the screen. Right, so one day special, we'll just change the details to that for you as well. So the scrap bag, colours may vary, remember, patterns may vary, but this is all Moda fabric. Absolutely exquisite when it comes to quality, beautiful. You can see here where I am, we've got various different ones. We've got the oranges, we've got the blacks, we've got the Christmas. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Those perfect widths for doing your hexes, for cutting down into your little strips and, you know, sew these together however you wish. Then you get the Aurifil threads as well. You're going to get two. Once again, we're not sure what colours you're going to get. It's going to be a nice surprise for you, but very, very useful. And of course, the name says it all, doesn't it? Build your stash. If you haven't got a clue what you're going to make with them yet, then it doesn't matter because you will use them. In fact, do you know what I would do, Jenny? I would make one of those jelly roll baskets to keep all my scraps in.
Yes.
I could use so many of them to create the basket and then keep everything inside.
Yeah, it's always good to have a basket next to you while you're sewing, because what I tend to do is throw all my scraps into a basket and then every now and then I'll empty them out and sort them out and usually put them back in a plastic bag and drop them off to my mum.
That's what you need to do then. Take that tip from Jenny. Always useful to have that basket. Right, where are we up to, Jenny?
Right, so I've just pinned the lining on here because we've not quilted it. And I wanted to show you mainly during this demonstration how to add the binding, because it's different to how you would add the binding on a quilt, because on the quilt you're going on the outside.
Okay, yeah.
So you're turning on the corner here. Well, you're working on an inside corner.
Of course.
So it's actually much different.
Okay.
To how it would be. And I had to even figure this one out. So
okay.
We've got it now.
Oh,
so
so
you
watch
do just
carefully, everyone.
fold your binding. I've told you to use longer than you need because I would rather cut it down at the end. So you're just going to fold your binding in half like you usually would, your binding strip.
So again, your binding, could you use one of the scraps as the binding, or would you need...
Yeah, so long as you find one of the strips that's 2.5 or 2 1/4 inch.
I think for this pattern I've used 2.5-inch strips so that you have more to fold round.
Oh, I know what you could do. I've just had an idea. You know, we've got all the Christmas fabrics. We've got the charm packs, the layer cakes, we've got the strips. Well, the strips are 2.5 inches wide, aren't they? They are, aren't they? Yes, I'm right with that. I thought I was. Oh, thank goodness for that. Otherwise,
Some
my
of them
idea
are,
wouldn't be any
yeah.
good. I'm thinking alternative Christmas stockings. Make peg bags instead. You don't put pegs on them, obviously, but hang those at the bottom of the bed instead of a regular stocking. You can put all sorts of goodies in there. You can use your layer cakes. You've got 1/2 metre or fat quarter pieces as well, haven't we, with Christmas fabrics as well. So do see what else we've got on offer. Do you know, would you find a peg bag at the bottom of your bed this Christmas? Who knows? It could be full of oranges and nuts and all sorts. Right, let's have a look at the next item as well that we're going to show you on the screen. I'm so excited about this. Guess what? Oh, Jenny, look at this. What we're going to see now. Michaela has come back to us with a pair of shorts that her son has made. These funky shorts. Look at those.
Oh, look at those. They're
Really
brilliant. I love
cool,
that
aren't they?
fabric.
So do I. I love the splatters on there. Well, it looks like he's been crafting and he's splattered with paint. That fabric is amazing.
That is fantastic.
What a great job. Michaela, all I can say is, does your son realise that you're sending him pictures of his shorts that has been made? Everybody's seen them now, and we think he's amazing. Well done.
Yeah.
Don't know your son's name, but well done. So pleased to see that. Thank you for sending it in.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
Oh.
We had some quilts sent in the other day.
Did you?
Was it last night? Yeah. 'Cause we asked to
we
see
love
them.
to see
I
pictures,
just
don't
love. I
we?
love seeing what people are making, especially during these times where everyone's at home. They're making away. It's great.
Also, as well, we often get emails where people send pictures and they say, this is the first project I've made, or I've been wanting to sew for a while and I haven't sewn before, and now I've been encouraged to do it because I'm inspired by your guests. And some of the things we've seen as first-time projects are just incredible.
They're brilliant.
They
Yeah.
really are. Oh, we do love to see your pictures. Right, Jenny.
So, the first thing you do when you're attaching this binding is you're just going to snip 1/4 inch at a diagonal of both of the corners of the neck. So you only need to snip about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
I know, it will all become clear once I've added the binding as to why we do this. So you just at the diagonal, which you would usually sew down the diagonal like this part when you're coming off a quilt.
Yeah.
You would usually sew down and then sew at the diagonal, come off and then fold your binding and go along the next side. So, just checking that one's big enough. Might snip it a tiny bit more. Right, so you want to get your binding strip, and where you folded it, you've got your open edges here. You're going to line those up with the raw edge of the neck. So like I said, I've given the instructions for too much binding because I would much rather just snip it off neatly at the end. And I'm going to take this slowly. This is the main thing I wanted to show during this, because I think this is probably the only thing in the pattern that people might want a bit of help with.
Okay.
So you're going to sew 1/4 inch seam allowance, and you're going to sew all the way to where the bottom of your snip is.
Right.
Yep, so what you might want to do is have a look where your snip is, place your finger on that snip, and then just draw a little dot, because this binding is going to be folded in anyway.
Okay.
So you won't see that little dot, but that helps you know where you need to stop.
Yeah. It's wise to do that, I can see that.
Right. So we're just going to sew all the way down. When you get to the dot, you must stop with your needle down. It will not work if you leave your needle up, because your fabric's going to go everywhere and your stitching's going to go wonky.
Okay.
Right, so I really hope I can show this clearly. Just looking for my dot. Let me lift that up. Right. Right, so I've got to my dot. So now my needle's down, I'm going to lift my foot up and I am going to pivot my fabric. But at the same time, so I've turned the fabric round to the side like I'm going to sew along the next bit. But what you want to do is you want to straighten that. You need to take your binding through. Get myself in a muddle now because I'm trying to keep my fingers clear of the machine so you guys can see. So you want to straighten, basically, so that the clip you made has opened out the fabric.
I totally understand what you're doing there. Hopefully we can see that on the screen.
Yeah, so I've got the fabric opened out, and you just want to be careful that, you know, if you fold your fabric down like this, you're not going to catch that fabric in there.
Okay.
So you're going to do exactly the same. You're going to sew along to the bottom of the snip on the last bit.
So again, a little
the other
dot,
corner.
Very wise.
And you're going to stop with your needle down when you get to this corner.
Now, just as Jenny's stitching there as well, I've got to point out, if anybody's been watching thinking, well, is Jenny a magician? How's she making that foot go up and down without touching it? That is because it's such a clever machine.
Yeah. I've got my second foot pedal set to lift and lower my presser foot.
Yeah.
You can choose other things to use it for.
Yeah, you can set it,
set it for all sorts. But
Amazing
that's the one I found that's most handy for me. Saves me time. Just
yeah.
Right, so I've stopped where my snip in the fabric was. Needle down, foot up, and again you're going to bring the other part of the neck down, and you're going to keep your batting straight.
Okay.
Your binding.
I think actually from this view it makes it clearer what you've done there. You can see the way you folded the fabric.
I think it's because this is nice and flat now. So you're just going to check that you've not got any fabric caught, and then you are going to simply sew all the way off the neck. There we go.
Lovely.
So it's attached like this. I don't usually cut these off to the end, but I feel like they're going to get in the way of the camera. I'm just going to snip those off. So now you've got the binding, but it's sticking up. So what you want to do is press this forward like this, the bottom one. So you're basically pressing it up.
Okay.
And my little trick is you can either... We'll see if we press it. If we just press it up slightly, it might stay down because I just want to keep it clear for the demonstration. Or you could just simply pin it slightly to the inner seam allowance, and it should just keep it in place.
I see.
So we've got this here. Then we're going to fold the outer neck, this bit, inside, facing there.
Yeah.
And for this bit, because it might get a bit awkward to go and take it over to the machine, I'm just going to pin it down. So I'm just pinning through my seam allowance where I've sewn that, and it's just going to keep it flatter.
So basically what you've achieved there is a nice mitered corner.
I hope, yes, it's amazing. It's perfect, really.
So neat.
Yeah. It's just a bit fiddly when I'm trying to pin it and show it at the same time. There we go. So you've got it. You see there, the corners meet perfectly.
Okay.
So I'm just going to try and pin this so that it stays in place. And then on the other side, you're going to fold that inwards as well. And then you're going to so you can manipulate your fold slightly. Just, there you go. Got the perfect corner on the other side now.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pin those down.
You can really see how well that's coming together now.
I just thought it would be really fun to show everyone how to do this, because it's not often you bind on the inside.
Do you know, you're right there. And in fact, all the shows I've done, and I've done a lot of sewing shows now, I can't remember seeing another guest do that on a show that I presented.
You don't often. It's only really on quilts that might have a jagged edge. And again, you don't often make the quilts with the jagged edges. It's very...
Of course.
And most people don't tend to do that. So my next tip for doing this is just to sew using a small whip stitch, just about 1/4 of an inch from the corner along inwards towards here. Only quarter, don't sew all the way, because then when you fold it around the back you won't be able to get your mitered corner again.
Right.
But it just keeps it closed, because it is, I don't do that when I'm doing a quilt.
Yeah.
I don't sew the front corners where I've mitered them closed at all. But for this, it can just make it easier when you're folding the back, because it is different. So I'm just going to hand sew those corners.
Okay.
Just try and get in a position that's going to show you this. And I've got a nice cream thread on my needle.
Lovely.
Obviously I would use a
again,
navy.
we're going to see that, so that's a good move actually when it comes to the viewers being able to understand what you're achieving here. But yes, at home, use a thread that will be disguised.
Yeah, because you would see these stitches slightly. So you're just going to take tiny bits of those fabrics and just close that gap.
And this again, to do this stitch, having that really tight weave of the Moda fabric will make a difference. If you're using a fabric that, you know, isn't quite to the same quality, that's got a much more open weave, then you're not going to get such a neat job.
There you go. So I've actually only done 2 stitches there, and that's taken me far enough in. So I'll just flip that over.
Okay.
And just do a little knot anywhere on some of the seam allowance, just to keep that closed.
What you could do as well, even if you've not got the thread that's going to disguise what you're doing there, you could put a little bow or a button over the seams if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, just to close that little bit. Yeah,
right.
you could just add a cute little button.
Yeah.
It just helps close it, just so when you're on the next step, that little bit is secure.
Oh, do you know, when it comes to peg bags now, I'm thinking of all sorts of things you could make sort of your football team colours and put numbers on, couldn't you, as well, or a name, applique names and numbers on. You could theme them in any way you want, doing any colours.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah, depending on what people like. And the thing is, once you get the pattern and you know that you can make it, then you're well away.
Okay.
With most of the things I made this time, I thought little gifts.
Definitely. Well, we need those little gifts at the moment, don't we, with Christmas around the corner. Not just for Christmas, any time of the year. Just as Jenny's finishing that off, we're just going to remind you about those solids as well. Now, remember, there are 6 different colours to choose from. We've only got 5 hung here. On the website, that's where you're going to find them all. Beautiful quality again. Well worth popping some solids into your basket along with those scrap bags as well, or any of the Christmas fabric, because you are going to use these. As Jenny said, this will, you know, give you more life in your pattern fabrics as well. They go with all the different designs that you've got on the show today, or any of the scraps that you're going to get in your bags as well. And it is a pick and mix, so any 2, there we are, you can choose from the smoke, driftwood, peacoat, dovetail, latte and raffia. If you want more than 1 metre of one, you can. I don't know if these are going to be cut continuously, but you can certainly go for the same. Can't guarantee it would be a continuous cut, but you can certainly go for more of the same colour if you so wish. There we are, back with Jenny.
Right, so what you're going to do around the back now, I've just flipped it over. You're just going to make a slightly larger snip into your, just be careful that you don't go into the, into your seam allowance. If you can see here, it's just so it's opening up, so you're basically snipping what you didn't snip of the binding fabric. You're redoing that snip with the binding, apart from I'm making it slightly more open instead of just one little snip like I did when I was adding the front.
Okay.
You can see your binding is just sticking through the previous snip anyway, so you just want to get rid of that.
Okay, so you're just removing the bulk really then, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. Getting bits everywhere. Yeah, that's fine.
Lovely.
Right, so I think I might have just pulled some of my stitching, which is typical me. Just trying to work out the easiest way to show this. Yeah, just going to unpin those little bits now. So the next stage is you want to fold over your bottom, and then if you just manipulate that there, around the corner,
going to try and pin this down so that I can then show you how it looks. Because you were just going to attach the back of the binding as you would a quilt.
Yeah.
You know, with the slip stitch all the way around the back.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to get this to play ball with me now because...
Okay, well, details still on the screen if you want to go for that half-metre fabric pick and mix as well. Pick any two, remember, saving £4 there, 724433. We'll just give you a reminder of the one-day special as well, because I'm conscious of time as we get near to the end of the final call, actually. Let's just quickly have a look at the one-day special again. Almost limited stock now on the scrap bags. You have got a whole assortment. We cannot say you're going to get exactly the same as is in here. It's going to be an assortment. You're also going to get two of those Orifil threads as well. You've got, in the studio, you can see the oranges, the blacks. We've got some Christmas here as well. A whole host. But what you can be assured of is the quality and the amount of different projects that you can create just using the scraps. So as long as you've got pieces at 2.5 inches wide, and of course you can make your binding, as we've seen for those projects as well. You can put these together. You can use wadding with them, make your strip bags, your rugs, cut them down in little hexes as well and create things like, as we've seen with the patterns from Jenny, those pouches and little bags, cosmetic bags, all sorts of wonderful items. I mean, these projects are absolutely perfect if you are looking for those gift ideas or something, you know, just to get yourself started off as well, or something that you know you're going to reuse, because of course you can use those patterns as many times as you wish. 545410 is the item number for the one-day special. Now, the next item that we're looking at, it's a different item number for this one. So again, here we've got another scrap bag for you. We can see how the scrap bag will arrive with you as well, just at the top of the shelf there. Comes in a lovely little brown paper bag. Really cute, actually. I like that a lot. I would want to just stick that on my shelf. It is like a little sweetie shop, isn't it, for fabric? That's what I love. So it's not a pick and mix, though. It's not one of those sweetie shops. You will get that assortment. It's already going to be picked out for you, but again, rest assured you're going to get something amazing in your bag. Just £14.99. No thread with this one. This is just for the fabric. 738290. There we go. Right, Jenny, have we got that pinned down ready to go?
I folded
Lovely.
the back and I've pinned it, so hopefully you can see. So the corners you just fold in. What did I do? Folded the bottom down, folded those out, and you just fold the corners. If you just pop your nail in, it just means that you can push those corners in. And as you can see on the front there, my stitching came undone when I was cutting. But you can see that you've got the perfect corners at the front. If I just move that, snip that off, because that's getting in the way. There you go.
Lovely.
And you can actually always undo those stitches you did at the front.
Just hold that up to the camera a little bit, Jenny, so we
can
can see that. There we go. That's
there
it.
you
Perfect.
go. So you've got your perfect corners at the front. As you can see, those are the pins that I've pinned through the back that are making it look a bit funny.
No, but it looks lovely and neat.
And then there you go. This is the back. You've got your corners, and you just want to hand sew those down as you would a binding, and I was going to show you that quickly.
Okay.
I've got my needle without a, it's not the bottom.
I'm going to ask you a question, Jenny, and I ask this to a lot of guests here, because when you're crafting as your career, your business, whatever it may be, do you, when you're at home, are you surrounded by things that you've made?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I'm so pleased.
Yeah, so I've got some bits on bookshelves and I store stuff inside them. And I use a lot of my quilts for wall hangings. I was saying this earlier or yesterday. Yeah, I like to hang them. My English paper piecing ones I often make slightly smaller. I hang them on my walls. And then, and I also have a big basket in my living room, and I rolled my quilts up and they're all sticking out like that. So I can still see them all even though I'm not using them. So they're all rolled, sticking out of there.
I love that.
Yeah.
And do you change things with the seasons as well? It's another one of my favourite questions, actually.
Yeah, I do. Cushions.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
So I have so many different cushion covers.
I'm so pleased it wasn't just an idea in my head that you should change your cushions with every season.
I remember talking about this at some point. I can't remember when, but yeah, I have summer cushions, autumn cushions, like Christmassy winter cushions.
Love it.
And spring ones.
Love it.
Yeah.
Do you have a peg bag for every season?
No, I don't.
That's
I've got
your
nowhere
next
to
job,
hang. I've got
then.
nowhere to hang my clothes.
You can put your socks in there,
I will
don't worry.
just do that.
One for socks,
I
one
think
for
I've got
tights,
enough
one for your
scrappy
pants,
hexy pouches
one for
for
something
more
else.
than 4 seasons. The amount of scrappy hexy pouches. But my best friend, she often comes around and she rifles through all my samples and she's like, really need a new makeup bag, and I like that one. I'm just like, just take it. She's got one of my quilts on her walls.
Oh shit.
And she's got cushions all over the place. She's lucky, she is. She gets away with it. So
you're a good friend, aren't you, Jenny?
She's a good one. So to add the binding on, you are just going to do it as you would a quilt. A small whip stitch. Just picking up. You don't want to go through to the front, but you can go through the wadding and the lining. Just picking up the tiniest bit. Again, I would use a matching thread to whatever colour my binding is. And you're going to carry on sewing all the way along and round those corners to get those tucked down.
Okay.
So it's very easy to do. Don't want to just do this. How long do we have left?
We have about 5 minutes left.
Okay, fab. So that's your front done. You would have a lovely hexy pocket on there, not a plain old one here. So for the back, the back, just going to fold over the top edge twice at 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And top stitch down. I'm just going to guesstimate 1/4 inch here.
Okay, of course at home you can use your rulers and you can mark if you so wish.
And I've just realised I turned my iron off ages ago.
Oh no.
So there's hardly any steam, any heat at all, so it's not going to do the job. But there's no time to turn it on and wait. So I'm just going to, it's managed to do a little fold, so I'll just quickly stitch that 1/4 down. It's a bit wonky, but never mind.
Okay.
So I'm just going to top stitch that close to the double fold. Just creates a nice edge to it there.
Now, just as Jenny's sewing there, I will remind you again, this is the final call. We've less than 5 minutes left now. You've got a little bit longer to check those baskets out. And, of course, you can check out right up until 6 o'clock. But for the final live hour, that is right now. All of these projects that have been created throughout, of course, achieved with the one-day special, with those wonderful scraps. Do make sure you've got yours. Do make sure that you've checked out your baskets. Whether you're going for the one-day special with the threads, and you'll get 2 spools of threads there, or whether you're going for our second option, which isn't classed as a one-day special, but you can see the details on the screen there under a different item number, then you have got those. There's so many projects. I'm sure so many of you have taken inspiration from Jenny. Let's bring the details up for the one-day special. Just one more time. There you can see £6 saving, £41.88. We do have FlexiBuy on that as well, 545410. I would say to you, if you're going for the one-day special, do go for a couple at least of Jenny's patterns there, whether it be the peg bag or one of the others. They're really lovely projects to get started if you're new, even if you're experienced. Really nice gifts if you want to create and gift to someone, or just make something for yourself. That are projects that don't take too long but are very, very useful. That's what I love about this, very useful. So all of these, Jenny, can I just ask, are they all easily enough achievable by beginners?
Yes,
that's what I
They've all
love.
got step-by-step instructions on them.
Amazing.
And if you haven't got hexy pieces, they're available, the patterns separately with the hexy paper pieces.
Lovely.
For the ones that have hexagons.
Oh, wonderful. Do take advantage of those. Right, Jenny.
So
how
the
are we getting
last
on?
thing, so I haven't got time to sew it or anything, but I'll just explain. You want to put the backing, or I've already pinned it, with your seam bit here facing up, where you've just folded it over, and you're going to place your peg bag front. So that would be the front facing down.
Okay.
And you're just going to double stitch here, back stitch or stay stitch, and you are going to sew all the way around the edge and back to this binding, including the binding.
Yeah.
Make sure you back stitch it and go back, and then clip the corners to reduce the bulk, and you can turn it the right way around. And then it's done, and you've just got to pop your hanger in.
So the hanger just pops straight into the top?
Yeah, yeah.
Just as though you were hanging a jacket or a blouse or something onto a hanger.
You
It's going
just
to fit
pop
in the
it
same
in
way.
the shoulders. That's what made me think of calling this bit a neck.
because it reminded me of shoulders when you put the hanger in. So,
you can really have some fun with these peg bags. I'm not going to say some of the things that I can see in my head now. Some really good fun pieces. Some of them are a little bit naughty, actually. But, you can imagine. Yes, I will tell you all later what I'm imagining here with a peg bag. Yes, I can tell you. Will I make one? Probably not, but you never know. There you can go for, of course, the scrappy hexy peg bag pattern with the 40 paper pieces for £14.49, 137020. Just a quick recap of the one-day special again, because, let's have a really good look at these, actually, because I know you're going to get a different assortment, or you could get a varied assortment. It may not be what you're seeing here, but we have got the most beautiful fabrics. It's about the quality when it comes to Moda. You can be assured that you're going to get that perfect project when you stitch with it because of the quality of the fabric. You can see lots of small designs on there, which is nice. Very many of them non-directional as well, which again takes a lot of the worry out for a lot of people. With the Christmas ones, you'll get possibly some with text on there, maybe little motifs on there like the trees. You know, there's all sorts of different fabrics again. They are just beautiful. And what I've got to say is the colours, and you can see the quality of the print by the colours. There's nothing wishy-washy about this. There's no sort of imperfections in the weave at all. It's a very tight weave. Absolute quality. 545410 is the item number. Of course, brand new, launching last night for the one-day special. This is the last show. You need to check those baskets out. Final reminder about the other scrap bag we've got for you as well. Absolutely beautiful. No threads with this one. Different item number. It isn't the one-day special number. 738290. Just £14.99. 2-week extended delivery for the fabrics, of course, as well, or anything we've got on the show as well. Don't forget, we've got the Christmas fabrics. We've got all sorts of things, the charm squares, the rolls, the cakes. It just goes on. Jenny's patterns as well, which brings me to say goodbye to Jenny before I run out of breath. Thank you, Jenny. It's been an absolute delight working with you.
Thank you. I've loved it.
And do have a safe drive home, because I know you've got quite a distance to go.
I do.
And I hope we get to work together very, very soon. Much more coming up. Do stay tuned. Don't be like Jenny's mum. Don't turn the TV off for the next show. Oh, did you hear those cars going around the track? Scale Electric's coming up next. And we've got Dolly Dimples, one-day special, launching at 6, dark room door at 7. Don't forget to check those baskets out for Jenny. You can still shop till 6.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our aim